treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Just children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day today on this Friday. Hope everybody's doing well. Hey, I told y'all I was going to be up early, all right? I wasn't kidding. All right? Listen, sometimes you get up early, okay? Jupiter, thank you for the tier 1 preview. Thank you. Super F's, thanks for the 38 months. Thank you. You should lurk until sleep. Heck yeah. Yeah, there'll be new OWCS drops. There's 2 esports loot boxes. I'm watching all the matches today. Long day. All right? Long day. All right? Is it early? Listen, it is the next day for me, okay? I also fixed my stream deck finally, so it feels good. All right? It is the next day. All right? For me, it's 2:30. All right? But yeah, new drops will be in about an hour and a half.
Heck, I'm trying to go to bed. Guess I'm lurking all sleep.
Couple of esports loot boxes, so this time it's a little bit of a, I guess, like tighter window for this, because like how much playoffs there actually is. So it's going to be a lot of streaming, but it's going to be a good one. What is the evolution skin tier? That's for China. It's like for like their other system. Hi, Annie. Hey, little guy. You want to go open your bed? You can go open your bed, buddy. Hi. What? Where's my camera, right? Do y'all see that? Can you help? Why did Arnie just went in there for the first time ever? He's in the Subnautica box. He's just sleeping in the Subnautica box. Hey, buddy. Good boy. I didn't know I didn't know he liked that. He's a good boy. Love you, buddy. He's funny. Anyway, Frags by the foot. Thank you for the 15 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Douthie. Thanks for the 18 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, new drops will be today. Like I said, long stream. So if you want to be in here, I'll be pretty much watching all the matches from Korea to EMEA to NA matches today. We're watching them all. So next 3 days, it's kind of going to be the schedule. Going to be up early. Going to be doing my thing. I also wanted to kind of get up at a reasonable time. Okay, I said reasonable. Let me rephrase this. I wanted to get up at this time because the matches tomorrow also start at this time. And if I want to kind of do this the way I want to do it, if I'm correct, the next ones would be at 2 a.m. Yep, exactly. Our cheeseburger at 2 a.m. tomorrow. So I want to make sure I'm getting up at good times to the best that I possibly can. So, yep. That's it for the new drops. Yeah, that's why I always say, with drops, I'm always going to try to lead you in the right direction. Make sure you can maximize that. So, yeah. Anyway, we're up early. We're on. We're ready for hopefully a good day today. Yeah, that's where I'm at. So, heck yeah. Jorge, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1 present. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm going to my grandma's for the 4th, so I'm gonna have to finish my anima strike missions on my sister's Switch this weekend.
Oh, is it Vern? There you go. Well, enjoy your anima strike missions on the Switch. Not too sleep deprived. I would say I got about, transparently, about 5.5 hours to 6 hours of sleep. And keep in mind, I did try to go back to bed, but I'm very so kind of a good way to explain it with me. I'm very once I'm awake, if I cannot fall back asleep, I will not fall back asleep. It does not matter what I do. And if I do fall back asleep, say I miraculously manage to fall back asleep, do you know what's going to happen? You ready? I'm going to wake up more tired than I am if I in general. So it is what it is, right? It is what it is, and then yeah. So I just get up and send it. How is my normal sleep schedule I go to bed at 10 o'clock. With Lonnie on not on the school schedule anymore. With because she worked at a school. I don't know. I go to bed at 10. But last night I went to bed at 8. I think I fell asleep around 8 o'clock. Because I said this weekend. So basically give you an idea. This weekend we're doing long days, and then we're doing long days, and then Monday, Tuesday, and probably Wednesday I'm taking off. And again, I have a valid excuse for this one. Okay, I don't like taking days off. It's Lonnie and I's 2-year wedding anniversary, so we're gonna go into Boston for a couple of days and just chill and kind of just disconnect and kind of just vibe, go out to eat, all that. So that's why. So I'm gonna maximize the heck out of this 3 days, and then taking a few days off. Again, it's rare. I know I don't take, a lot of time off, but obviously that's a special occasion. So we're going to do that, and then we'll be back on track after that. So, but going all out this weekend. So long days. All right. OWS soon already? Yeah, about an hour and a half will be the new drops. Obviously, they could start sooner than that. But I would say aim for about an hour and a half. If you're in the channel, they'll automatically go live, and you'll start tracking them. Obviously, there could be bugs that happen, like the screen freezes or things like that. I can't control that, but yep. And that'll be today, and we'll just have a good day, vibe out, have fun, and do our thing. That's how I see things, and Sound good? Valkyrie, thank you for the 17 months of the Prime. So appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. There's only one reward. No, the reward's going to be... so the new drops today are 2 esports loot boxes, Mauga, home and away, 2 battle pass tier skips, and a thing like a weapon charm and like a spray. I don't know what they are. Kankard Mike, thanks for the 14 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. There you go, Reinberg. I have a keyboard sponsor. I literally technically don't have one. Fuel does. Yeah, that's it. Technically, like, I don't have one. Although Fuel sent me this mouse, I do want to try it. This mouse looks sick, doesn't it? I love this color scheme. It's like a I don't know how to say it. It's like a pink berry or something like that. It's pretty cool. I like the look of it. I'm gonna play it. I'll use it this weekend. Avocado, thanks to the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. What am I gonna do in between OWCS? Well, there's a lot of matches. Hey, probably play ranked in between it. I'd say. I don't know if I have anything to record specifically. Let me take a look on that. Let me see. Oh, I need a cheeseburger. Thank you for the 2 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nothing to record today, so we're good. I got. Yeah. We gotta remember replay codes reset, so we have a weird timing on that one. So I'll probably have some stuff this weekend. I mean, I don't even know Delthion on any of that stuff, but yeah. What time is it for me? It's currently 2:33. Yep, 2:33 a.m. right now. It's early, but hey. Listen, I gotta do it. Yep. How many loot boxes? 2 esports loot boxes. 2 of them. It has a pretty hefty watch time, so yeah. It's gonna be a very small window on these ones, I think. So we'll see. Steel Packs, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Steel Packs. So yeah. That's the plan for today. Outside of that, gonna chill until then and I don't know, play some quick play or something, talk to Chad, hang out, and then yeah, keep the grind going. Have some fun. Had some good rank games yesterday. Won a bunch of games, so that was good to kind of get back on track. Sigma win rate's almost back to 50% after a slow start. Diva win rate is I'm 3-11 on Diva this season in 6v6, so really showing off my Diva skills. I think I should just stop playing Diva in 6v6. I'm not even joking. That hero is paper mache right now in 6v6. I go on that hero and I'm getting like 2-shot. So I think I might have to put that hero to the side for a little bit in the upcoming stuff here. So yeah, 4 a.m. Eastern would be an hour and 25 minutes. Sorry, I don't have a timer set up. I just don't have it on hand. But yeah, hour and 15 or so. Yep. Or 25, and then everything will go out there and all that stuff. So yeah, start rant again and you're washed up. That's okay. It takes time. Why are you getting drops for Rivals if I'm on Overwatch? Rivals like hecked up their drops, or maybe they basically Rivals has a drop and they somehow hecked up one of their drops to make a category, like not category wide, but like anybody who basically worked with them in the past. Like for example, like we had sponsors with them like a year and a half ago. So I think that's what happened, and then they just they hecked it up. So like yeah, you get a bonus Rivals drop while you're here. So said I'm live. I am. Yeah. Hey, listen, OWCS today. Got to get back on track with everything, so we're good. We're good. Like I said, we'll have a good day today. It's gonna be a fun one. I'm looking forward to vibing and then hopefully having a just a good day. That's what I'm hoping for. So, yep. Tanks, yeah. Doing the drops, right? Yeah. 2 esports loot boxes and a couple other stuff. Here, I'll put in my title: New OWCS drops. 2 esports loot boxes. There you go. I'll do second new OWCS drops 4 a.m. Eastern. There you go. We don't have the command set up yet because crap isn't on yet, but so ignore the drops command. Yeah, ignore the drops command on that one. Okay, events wise. How am I doing on this? Anima Strike, open map. Choose your path. Haven't I done this before? I don't know, whatever. I'll just choose the top path. Choose to continue. Oh, it's because I prestiged. Okay. So I just need to get my dailies done. How many points? 300. 600 points. So today I can get... So today and tomorrow I can complete all this. Cool. I don't know. I'm just... I don't know. Something to do. Cool. Cool. Battle Pass still leveling this up a little bit. Yep. So yeah, it's early, but it should be a good day today. He said Diva isn't paper mache. That's an insult to paper mache. Oh, true. My mistake, Jack. Egg, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Keep in mind, it's more of like a 6v6 thing, 5v5. She's still like, her win rate's pretty terrible right now, but like she's still solid, you know? Like she's still a solid hero, I'd say. You know? So. But like she's just like, you have to, like at the champion level. In other ranks, she's probably struggling pretty hard, but I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah. But anyway, let's have a good day today. It's gonna be cool. I'll be streaming all day long. I expect to be pretty much streaming through all the matches today. We have some playoffs today for Fuel. So just to give you kind of a rundown of the matches today. Starting off, it's O2 Blast versus Anside for last chance qualifier, which is pretty crazy. Those are pretty solid teams. Then we have a classic CR versus Falcons, followed up by another classic Zeta versus T1. Then there'll be a little bit of a break in between that, probably give or take 4 or 5 hours. Then we'll have VP versus Katsia, and then Twisted Minds versus Geek, and then SSG versus Lunax, and Dallas Fuel versus Team Liquid will be the matches today. And yeah, should be a pretty busy day for that. So some good matches ahead of us coming up. So, I mean, obviously the Fuel match because I'm a Fuel streamer, so I got to go for Fuel. But like, I mean, can never go wrong with a CR versus Falcons match. I will say CR is in a little bit better of a spot right now than Falcons. Falcons have definitely struggled more so than we're used to. At the same time, Falcons are guaranteed at the. If I'm correct, Falcons are guaranteed at the LAN. If I'm not mistaken, chat might know better than me, but I'm pretty sure they're guaranteed at the LAN because of how like the EWC rules work or something. So yeah, so they'll be at the LAN guaranteed no matter what. So it doesn't really matter how they do in this part of the tournament, but it's prize pool. So yeah, oh yeah, no, Falcons did lose some really good players for sure. At the same time, you can't underestimate like the players' core in general. They're just like there's something about I think at this point there's something about like that veteran team that like really can matter in these situations. Obviously, again, I'm not going to say they're going to dominate or anything like that, but yeah, we're on Earth, folks. Yeah. Sarah Lick, thanks for the 76 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is there anyone in NA that's already in there? No, because I think the reason why Falcons and CR were already guaranteed in is because they made it to the finals or something of that. Like I think it was like the top 2 teams or got guaranteed, or I don't know how it works. There's a bunch of rules of that I don't quite understand. Sorry, but yeah. Anyway, that's kind of how that works. Yep. And Zolter, thanks for the 78 months of the Prime sub. Also, thank you everybody. Appreciate the love. Thank you. Yep. So, anyway, ready for a good day today, chat? So I'll probably do some quick play or something, kind of just heck around a little bit. How's this going? I still have no idea how this works. Win a game 3 different days of the week. Okay, but like, I still don't get it. I guess I'm doing it right, but I still don't get it. Pika, thanks for the 25 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Again, hi everybody. So, said win 6 games, 6 days each week. That's not happening. What was my favorite change in that? I don't really know. I didn't really play much of the DPS or support side of it. Is that bad? I just like, I don't know. I don't mind those modes. I just wasn't really in like, I guess in the mood. I don't know. Am I more concerned about Liquid or Lunax taking the spot? Well, the good news is for NA, it's 3 teams this time around. So, Jamie, thanks for the 31 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. So, like, Fuel's been playing well. It hasn't been their best stage, but they still have done well. I kind of wonder if they win today, are they guaranteed into the LAN? Like, are they LAN matches today? The drops command isn't updated yet, but it's 2 esports loot boxes and like overtime. I'll get it updated as soon as I can. Once Crap's on. I don't know what time it is or if he's awake or anything like that, but no, I think it's 3. It's 3. I'm pretty sure if I'm correct because there's more teams at EWC. Got you. Thank you, Deserve on that one. That makes sense. If I'm correct, let me double check though. I gotta find like the actual like I gotta find like the actual like stand-ins for this. Playoffs start today. Doesn't like show me the exact. I'm pretty sure I'm right though on that. I think it's 3 teams. Better schedule. Hey, I've been there before. I think that's how it works though. I think it's 3 teams get through because I think like the actual. Let me look. That's why I think it's a 4-day event also, or like a 3-day like one rather than how it was with the Japan one. Let me double check though. Maybe there's more stuff here in the regional playoffs for this information. I just can't find like the actual like prize for it. Usually it has that there, but I can't find like the stuff. Let me see. Maybe this has the information. Yeah, oh, I found it. Yes, 3 teams. 3 teams from NA will make it this time. First, second, and third will have a spot at the midseason championship. Yep, that's confirmed. So same with the EMEA. So if it's a 4-team bracket and you win today, does that pretty much solidify your playoff spot? Like I think both the matches today are for playoffs. Rivals drop again. I have no control over that. I have no idea. Yep. Morning, cold ramen. So yeah, I think I'm right. How's it going, Cactus? Yeah, for Korea, I think is like top 2 after those teams. So I think 2 more teams from Korea would make it in. Yes. If I'm mistaken on this, let me know. But I think that's how that would work. Because I think it would just be like technically whatever the playoffs ends up being. Yeah, I think 2 teams make it from Korea, but then like trying to find some more information. But yeah, I think 2 teams from Korea will make it. So more than likely, like kind of like your Zeta or T1, something like that. So yeah, 4 teams from Korea. Got you. Sorry for the link thing on there. One. It's just I can untime you out. It's just a bot prevention on links. Where you at? There you go. I got you. But yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Yeah, it should be an interesting day then. A lot of important matches. Obviously, like we get some bangers today of like good teams playing too. So, and obviously, just to give you an idea, I think there's a prize pool for it too in Korea. Like they're oh yeah, here it is. Top 2 make it. So yeah, so basically the top 2, whoever gets like, so if it's not, so basically if first and second, say they end up being like CR versus Falcons, then the next 2 teams after that would make it. So any team that makes the finals is guaranteed to make it. Top of that, my alarm just went off. I set it for 2:45. That was my initial wake up time today. Was 2:45 a.m. Obviously, I went a little bit above and beyond that wake up time. So, a little bit above and beyond that wake up time, but it's okay. It's all about having a good time, having some fun. Anyway, yep. That's quite a range of matches there. Jay, want to see a Dominic Genji game out of me just for fun? Let's do it. Let's do a quick play Genji. There's a prize pool? Yes, there is a prize pool. So like I said, they're still playing for the prize pool. It's just more like along the lines of like, they don't have to stress about getting to the LAN. But these teams want to win. Like no matter what, you want to win. So yeah, it should be a good day today, fun day today, long day today. I'm looking forward to it though. So, and like I said, drops will start about 1 hour 15. If you're in here, once they activate, you'll be good to go. But I think drops are worth it. That's gonna be up to you. It is a lot of watch time for the 2 esports loot boxes. So it's going to be up to you if that's, worth getting. I know some people are close to like their legendary loot box now, if I'm correct. I think they've had enough esports loot boxes to like almost be there on that or already have it. So, but it's going to be up to you. That's going to be up to you. So. There's between O2 Blast, Sandside, T1, and Zeta, so it should be pretty straightforward. Yeah, but like, you know how T1 plays in these playoffs, right? So, you know how T1 usually plays in these playoffs. So we'll see how it plays out. You know what I'm saying? We'll see how it goes. You've never opened those loot boxes, you wouldn't know. There you go. Yes, Neo. New drops will be in an hour. 1 hour poems. Yes. There's going to be matches starting in an hour. Then they'll go till those matches. And they have a little bit of residual time where they'll be up for like a little bit after. And then they'll activate again. around, I think, 1 o'clock Eastern. So there's going to be multiple times. Just to make it clear, I will be live for all of that today. So you don't, if you're in here the whole time, anytime they're active, you'll get credit for them. In case you're busy, have stuff to do, etc. Don't worry, I'm going to be vibing all day long today. So all day long on these. So should be a good day. Busy day, but good day, you know. I think OWS compares that. At least I can watch the matches, you know. I think that's like kind of the plus is I can actually watch the matches on stream. That's a step in the right direction, you know. That's a step in the right direction, I'd say. You always have the stream on in the background? Heck yeah. Flex, yeah, but you know, I mean, like, just remember there will be a lot of variance. There will be a lot of variance in 66 because, like, you don't have the same structure of like roll queue. So don't, you know, just take one game at a time. If it makes you feel any better, I started this season off like 6-20 in 6v6. I'm not even making that up. Chat knows this. Chat was there, and I'm almost back to 50-50 on that. Sometimes you just start off with rough games. Also, Arnie is still sleeping in the Subnautica thing. I want to point that out. He is still in the Subnautica thing. I first time I've seen him do that. Hey, Sully. Yeah. I'm glad he did that. He's such a good kitty. Saying hi to your brother. Don't corner him in the little box. I need to corner him in the little box. He likes that. I love Arnie. Yeah, Arnie's a little guy. He's a little guy. Yeah, Georgie got up for a little bit, but he's back in bed. Georgie just passes out on the bed now, and he's starting to you know, grow a little bit, and he's just like, I can tell he's gonna do exactly what Sully does. He's gonna take up the whole bed. So I just don't want you to corner him in there. I'm not gonna care since y'all are friendly, but you know. Want to be a bucket boy? Yeah? Want to be a bucket boy? Accurate Mercury, thank you for the 4 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it, thank you. Thanks for the 4 months. Yeah. Oh, Arnie left. Okay. Fine. You know what? Arnie had fun in there when he did. I'm proud of him. How was Sully good? Sully used his dog bed yesterday, so we ended up buying Sully a dog bed, and he was just conked out on that all day. Also, it was really hot here. Just want to point that out. It was like, I wanted to see what it was like, and I went outside, and I went, nope. That was it. You ever seen like the video of like the baby like turning around? That was me. Yesterday, after stream. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go see what it's like, and I was just that baby that was like walking to a room and then it turned around immediately. Like, nope, I'm good. That was something. So. It's 100 degrees, 2 degrees. Yeah, it was really hot. Did Arnie? I don't think Arnie's gonna take the bucket. He actually uses the wall bucket now. He uses the wall bucket. So. I think if I'm correct, at 2 a.m. right now, I still think it's like, let me look. And, you know, this is like different from Massachusetts. It is currently still 80 degrees right now at 3 a.m. So it's pretty warm, I'd say. It's gonna be a nice chill 95 today. So that should be nice. Nice chill 95. A cat cam, perhaps multiple. I mean, I've had one before. I definitely do want to incorporate it more eventually, but yeah, right now we're still in chill mode. We're still in chill mode, you know. Man, these quick play queue times are fast. Cats, yeah, I love my cats. That's why I have 4 of them. That's why I have 4 of them. Let's see what we got here. Regular season, open qualifier. Cool. Looking forward to some matches today. We got, what, an hour to go? Drops will be up then. 7-minute quick play. I mean, it is 3 a.m. I can't act like it's not early, right? It is 3 a.m. right now. You know? You have to wait just the amount of time you have to wait for stadium quick play. That's fair. I can understand. Oh, that's what it feels like in Florida right now? Yeah, that would be pretty warm. Yeah. I can feel like I definitely like, I don't know how to explain it. It's cold, but like down here because of the AC, but it's also like warm. I don't know how to explain it. Like I'm like sweating already, but like not a lot of sweat. We able to finish that one, Bravo. I cannot confirm on that one, unfortunately. I have no idea what they're gonna do with those. I know they technically go to like 12:30 today, but they always heck up the times on that. So I know the new ones will start. I don't know if they'll start at the same time together to like let people finish those. That I don't have an answer to. Sorry. That one's always hard to predict. That drop. And that one's a weird one. I always try to So. Yeah. 10 a.m. there. It's 56 degrees Fahrenheit. That's a pretty good morning. Yeah, I'd say that's a nice. That's like a I could go outside with a t-shirt on type of morning. You know. What's up, buddy? Oh, hey, you're not. Yeah, sir. I don't seem to remember you being this small. I look down and I'm like, oh, Sully playing with my cord, and I look down, and I see a Bengal. I go, oh, that's gotta be. That's a Bengal. It's Georgie. Hi, buddy. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. New drop start in an hour swimming. In 1 hour. Hi, buddy. Hi, Georgie. Hi. There he is. Hey, what's up? What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, chat, is it time for my amazing Genji gameplay on defense? Actually, chat, I'm giving you a rare Widow on Circuit Royale. I'm giving you a rare Widow on Circuit Royale.
I aim to petrify. Maybe one day we'll go on missions in Hawaii.
I'm gonna take that from you, so I don't know what you're gonna do with that. All right, let's do this.
To rock alone.
Yeah, you get a rare Widow game out of me. What the? I love when I somehow get that random extra layer of momentum.
They'll all be dead soon.
Good here. Cool. Hi, Georgie.
Will it ring?
Hey, little buddy.
I should have packed a wetsuit.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Am I getting Spider, Georgie?
5.
Nope. Okay. Vapor, thanks for the 42 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, Vapor.
Attackers incoming.
Spider Georgie, where he just crawls up my leg like a
Emongg
spider.
Luna.
Oh, speaking of Georgie, he's definitely coming up here. I can already tell he's scheming. I can already tell.
Taking damage.
Maybe he'll go up to his little bed. You can see him over there right now, Georgie, that is. He's the kitten. Hey, buddy. Whoop. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's scheming. Oh, you didn't want to go in the bucket? Okay, buddy, we cannot go behind the monitor, okay? All right, buddy?
Cette fois.
The last time you broke my stuff. He's going behind, isn't he? Oh, no, we're not gonna have any coffee. Sorry, buddy. No coffee for you. You can go in the bucket, though, if you'd like. Sully likes that bucket. There he goes, the little bucket boy. He's baby bucket boy.
There goes your other eye. Enemy inside.
got the kill there. Come here, buddy. Georgie. Come here. Hi, buddy. Get in the bucket. Oh, you want to go on the keyboard? Oh, you want to type? Okay. He just typed whatever that was. Oh, buddy, no poppy. No poppy for you. No poppy. There you go. Mac, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
I will
She's like, Kevin, please. Why am I so? Oh, WCS is on in an hour. So we're on early. He's just exploring.
No, my fire.
More just to get the cats to settle. I mean, we'll see. Sully's just watching him. He's just walking around the desk right now. He's exploring.
No one can survive.
Pop walls for my
my
teammates.
sight.
I gotta run. Gotta run. Ah.
See what I've become.
Oh, cat's got me. Hey, George. Very long stream today. Yes, yes.
What's your
So I got a lot of drops, to be gotten. So 3 days of long days today. Yep. We'll be top my mixer now, buddy. Please don't go behind there. Last time he's still in that kitten phase where he walks like he's drunk half the time. So we don't want to do that. Oh, you're licking my mouse pad. Okay, that's a good idea. I barely can move my mouse because there's a Bengal on my mouse pad. Buddy? Have I played the new Diablo season? Yeah, I'm like level 40. I haven't had a ton of time to play it.
I've been waiting for a challenge.
I haven't had a ton of time to play the new Diablo season, but I played a little bit of it. Seems kind of fun. I'll one of the days where I have like an actual day off, I'll grind it a bit more. But I've been busy after stream, so I'd say busy. Like I'm like, working on something. I just sit there like a sloth on my. I sit there like a sloth and watch stuff with Lonnie sometimes. That's busy to me. This Widow play is unreal, isn't it?
Nanoboost administered.
Can't really. What if I do this? Whoa, that's a cast. Oh, I hit the shot. Oh, I hecked up.
No one can survive my sight. Superb. Now I truly feel alive.
Here we go, huge. Starlight, hey, buddy. Hi, Georgie. All right, Georgie's gone. Quite a bit, Oaks, but it's okay. It is what it is. Can't do anything about it. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that with the rivals drop. Like, they control that. So, big slam. I got rolled by their Widow. I'm down to blindly accuse them of cheating. If y'all are in for that, too. Crap, when you get a chance, if you don't mind updating the drops command.
A worthy opponent.
Hey, you're right. The mouse pad did help. Thanks, Georgie.
What is that melody?
Hoping the Rhine forgets about the point. The Rhine. Oh, I'm still like. It's still holdable though on the point. No, I'm sad now. Now I'm just sad. Let me grab him. What's my next perk? I don't know. Seems good.
Sweat.
Is that busy? Yeah, exactly. I trust me. I get it. Go here. here. Back away. Rhine up on the high ground. Got the Rhine. Nice job. Imagine. Got him.
My bite is fatal.
Baby. Thanks for the 2 months of the prize. Thank you. Appreciate it.
No one can survive.
Oh, I'm down. Okay, they're definitely cheating. That's it. I think we all can agree.
No one can hide from the Huntress.
If you want Cactus, you can invite me, okay? I got another 50 minutes to go of amazing quick play. Georgie showed me how to widow. I think Georgie, I don't know where he went. He likes to go sleep in like the room behind me. We have a couple of like just a couple of it's like the exercise room thing we have. He likes to go in there and lay down on the yoga mat, and he just sleeps in there. So I think he's in there right now. Like sometimes I'm like, "Where's Georgie?" And then I know he comes out of the room and just say hi. He's like, "Hey, I'm Georgie." Oh, I see what you're saying, Cactus. I don't need a scope in here, but I'm gonna do it. There you go.
My gaze claims another.
There you go.
Do not provoke me.
The enemy is approaching.
I wonder how that looks. I wonder how that looks from their point of view. Dude, look at how. Okay. Yeah. Welcome to Kiriko Projectiles, chat.
No one can survive my sight. We are outnumbered.
Oh, man.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Look at that. That Venom Mine might give me some damage. Watch. I'm telling you, I have elite Venom Mines. Okay? Oh! Does that Widow have still have walls up and I didn't keep track, or they're just paying attention? How dare they pay attention? Like, are you kidding me? Paying attention to your game and playing? What time is it? It's currently 3:05 a.m. I'm gonna go up here. This seems to be the way. Let's go. Get me up here.
10 seconds remaining.
Like how no one's gonna go to the carts so the Widow did. You know what? There you go. Oh, what hour does the match start? 54 minutes. 54 minutes. Yeah, yeah. And we'll have, like I said, OWCS drops all of that, so. Yep. Yep. Look at that, chat. Really popping off with the Widow. Am I well rested for the games? Like what? To watch them all day? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be on all day. Don't worry about that part. I will be on all day today. Yep. All day today.
MVP.
Done, and done.
Oh, did I wake up early? I woke up early, yeah. Yep, I'm watching every match today. Yep. Hey, listen, we got new OWCS loot boxes today, okay? We gotta maximize the potential. You know, this doesn't happen too often when at the beginning of them, you know, so. Gotta send it, right? Drops for about an hour? Yeah, a little, give or take. Again, it's hard to predict with OWCS drops. You know what I'm saying? Like on like when they'll actually start them. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. A few things here. There we go. All right, we should be good. What Diablo class am I playing? I'm playing a paladin. Yeah. So, and it's actually kind of. So I used to make a. You're gonna head to bed. Don't worry, CJ. Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah. Once they activate, you'll start getting credit. I'm playing a paladin, and I did my own build with the paladin. I did like my own build that actually got buffed randomly, because like I used to use that like the strike ultimate or something in Diablo on paladin, and they like buffed it.
Emong's
So like
birthday
it's
is
up
on
like
a
way more
bingo
often
Friday
now.
this year. Happy birthday, Emongg. Emongg 7, Emongg 7, Emongg 7.
Noob Tree, thanks for the 33 months with the tier 1. But you think it's not my birthday, but it is my birthday in like 17 days. So yeah. To make a new manage. Yeah, I just didn't really feel like reading a bunch of guides at the time. So I just was like, you know what? I'm just going to make my own build. And it's not like optimal. Like I'm sure if I like took a spreadsheet, they'd be like, oh, well, you didn't put the right number here and you should have put 8 points into this. And I'm like, dude, I'm just slamming some buttons. I'm just going to slam some buttons and see what happens. And it worked well enough for me, you know? Obviously, if I really want to min-max, then I'd probably have to do that. My issue in games like Diablo and like Path of Exile is never my ability to understand how to create a build, at least in my opinion. It's how to gear correctly. I don't know when to upgrade, how to upgrade, what would be better, and that's always my problem and will be my problem until I actually like work on it, so. Yeah. That's usually my problem. And my birthday's in a few weeks. Hi, buddy. Your brother went upstairs. Do you want to go in your bucket? Want to be a bucket boy? Want me to get you a dog bed down here? You want a dog bed down here? All right. What map do we got? I'm gonna play a Genji game. I just couldn't play a Genji game there, chat, because due to my amazing Genji skills, you know. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Come here. I love you. Want to get in your bucket?
Welcome to summer.
Want to get in your bucket? What? In your bucket. Want to get in your bucket? Take a nap? Get in your bucket? Yeah, right there.
Master, how do you maintain your tranquility amid endless battles?
Rare Genji game, yep.
Focus on my breathing. But you don't breathe.
No, he's ready to go in his bucket. He's a bucket boy. It's so funny, like, comparing him to Georgie right now when Georgie's on stream. Yeah, but Diablo 4's been fun, though. I have enjoyed it, like, as somebody who can only play it a little bit more casually right now on it. It's been a good time. All right, let's do this, baby. Get some damage in here. Let's go. Look at that. That's the start we need. That's it, Doom. I'm pissed. Come here. Oh, that pole just like hecked me up. We're good. Almost here. Turn 25. There you go. I mean, hey, listen, I'll be 36, so. Got that going for you, you know? Oh, welcome to that cactus. Isn't that great when that happens? Happens to me sometimes too. It's great. Good alter by my teammate. Hey, nah, dude, we're vibing. I'm not worried about it. I'm, you know, just happy to be here. You know, do my thing, have some fun. You know, that's what it's all about. Backing up. This is arcade mode. I'm just doing some quick play for now. I'm just vibing. Cool. I should have known that the giant, like, execution thing they were doing in front of my face would be good. You know what I mean? Kind of should have known that, right? Yeah, I wonder if that's what happens to me, Cactus, sometimes. 'Cause I have, like, a habit of just, like, minimizing for no reason. Like, just, like, a habit. So I wonder if, like, that's why sometimes I get put on those random servers sometimes. You know what I mean? Let's get these dubs, baby. Get these dubs.
Our mission awaits us.
Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. I think it was a trophy. Thank you. I think that wasn't jewels, right? It's always so confusing. More than you too. Go back to bed and come back when everybody goes to work in VR. Sounds good. Have a good sleep or whatever. Heck yeah. Ooh. Have a good sleep. All right, let's go in. Looking for some kills here. Ooh, there it is. All right. I'm gonna jump up in the air like this. Gotta take the angles. You know what? I let that Doom get me. I felt bad or something like that, and we'll just go with that one. Does that sound good? That's why the Doom got me there, you know? That's what it is. Or something like that. Back soon. Running back to the tomb. We're almost here. Ooh. Oh, okay. You're telling me that the Xion I ignored on point just rolled me? Are you kidding me right now? I'm peeved something fierce. I am peeved something fierce.
The Junker Queen stands with you.
I'm gonna have a sick blade coming up soon. I'm so pumped for this moment. them to use Zen ult or cleanse. Okay. Oh man. Dude, I was gonna deflect that and pop off. You know what? I have a better idea. I'm gonna get rolled by the Zen, but they know what's up. They know what's up. You don't let me do that again. All right? All right, let's get that Zen ult out. Give me a moment. Got one. I mean, listen, I'll take that. We all know that supports are better than DPS anyway, so it's like, it works out, you know? Oh. Let's do this.
Experience tranquility.
Alright. That's gonna be a huge ult. I'm pumped for the prospect of this. Oh! Sorry, my bad. Dash, you said Daryl over here. My bad. On the first game of Overwatch, love to hear that. I love to hear that. Yeah, you didn't like that? I mean, yeah, let's go. There you go. Okay, wait for it. I gotta go to the point again, right? It was one. Better watch out. Here you go. Hey, you know, that's what it's all about, right? That's what it's all about. Let's go, baby. Keep it rolling. Having some fun in quick play, I guess, you know? Why not? I didn't get to play the game, therefore I'm not playing. That's it. That's what I play for, clearly. All right, I don't know. I would try the arcade modo, but I haven't like, screw it. I haven't played any of the damage and support. Let's try some community crafted for another 30 minutes till that starts. Another 30 minutes till that starts. Let's do this. I got this.
Arriving at Waypoint Gibraltar.
All right. What's a fun DPS in this mode? You know what? Let's just keep the Genji going here. Let's just keep the Genji going here and see what happens. How about that?
Do you need wings to fly? Or
That's how we do it here. You know?
What if they're for show and that's why I need them? Then I think we understand each other.
The Vendetta? Yeah, what does Vendetta do? Let me see. Where's Vendetta? Oh, I'd be terrible with that.
I can do this on my own. Probably faster.
Alright, let's try some Genji here. Oh, good night. Have a good night. Heck yeah. Born to you?
3, 2, 1.
Let's go, baby. Oh, hit scan on Ron? Oh, I'd probably like that. Watch this. Hey, you know what? I did 763 damage. All right, that's it. I did 763 damage. Better watch out. I'll be back. Where are they at? Ah, so if I get... Okay, I see. Holy! What the? Holy, dude, in my defense... That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. Flying Orisa? I know, Flying Orisa is always an interesting one. Okay, what if I come back and dominate, though? In this community crafted arcade mode here. Oh, I almost killed them. I'm down to accuse them all of cheating. All right, try something different. What does Tracer do? Okay, you said Onron is fun. Let's see. Much more 66. It's a lot more about teamwork, but I guess it also depends on a few things too. Is it like hit scan? You said? Is that what? Oh, I got out. 10 HP. Ah, did I get him? Did I get him? Let's go. I was a part of that. Okay? That's what matters. I was a part of that. All right? And I'm getting res. You can move backwards with shift, can you? Oh, okay. Cool. Maybe I'll utilize that. Oh, actually, movement kind of feels better than that. What the heck? Cool.
That should do it.
Yeah, I'll let them have a party on cart. I'm not here to interrupt that, you know? You know? Listen, if they're gonna chill, I'm gonna let them chill, you know? That's how I'm looking at it for now. That's how I'm looking at it.
I haven't hit my limit yet.
Let's do this.
Not on your watch. You can't leave the payload stop like that.
All right.
Keep it coming.
Run away.
Over there.
Whee! Get away. I don't know what's going on. Life Weaver, listen. No, I don't. I'll get out of there. What do my perks do? Let's see.
Perfect.
Well, it's hit scan now, right? Oh, boy, that would be... Dude, if it was hit scan, that'd be awesome. I don't know how he got one shot by a Cassidy, but we'll take it. We'll take it.
I'll do it
We'll be back.
this time.
Try a different hero after this. Forgot to switch. Cassidy keeps killing me and I'm sad. I was gonna try to go backwards and then I keep dying to the Cassidy. Okay,
当个好榜样，我还得再努力。
Death falls for no one. Face my burning fist.
okay. So what does this do? Let's see.
Needs a cause.
Yeah, I love playing on run or on run, depending on how much your play style is. Okay, so my healing station now does damage kind of like the stadium. Is that correct? If I just do this? Oh, I gotta farm ultimate? Oh, okay. It knocks them back. Alright, alright. Can I knock them all off the cart then, technically? Good res. Like, can I just, like, go to the cart and knock them all off the cart and then just get the cart?
I'm still fighting.
Speaking of cart, how are we feeling here? Are we getting it? Nope. Okay.
A blazing
Great.
massacre.
Do I need to come over here and take care of this? Look at that. I don't know what I just did, but here we are. Go me. What are my perks? I don't know. There you go.
Good things don't normally
Dude, hazard. I already did the hazard. Spider hazard. That was pretty funny. Wow, that healing station's really knocking him back. Watch out. Better watch out, chat. Up early, yeah? Long day today.
still got some.
Very long day today. Today, tomorrow, and Sunday are all long days. So what does ult do here? I guess I'll wait a second. Let me see. It now targets all enemies within view. Oh, okay. Wait a second. I gotta let him be in view. Okay, ready? Here we go. Oh, this is so much better. That Cassidy is pumped for that shot. That's all I got. I got nothing else. Did it because broadcast went live? Heck yeah. Like I said, we'll have the drops whenever they activate them, so we're still waiting. Yeah. Should be soon. Nope. Oh, got rolled again. What can I say? Yeah, I'll let y'all know when they officially enable them on the channel. It should be soon. It's just we don't really have, you know how that goes. Spam rockets and elf. Oh, okay. I'll try that. I haven't tried that. If I can get it in time, that is. Nice. Yeah. No, OWCS is started for like that stuff. I still gotta wait for them to enable the stuff. So, yeah. I'll update my title when I will. No worries, Rabbit. Enjoy your D&D whenever you do it. Damn, I didn't knock back anybody. I like my drops command from crap there. Drops are enabled till July 14. 14. Instead. You know what? That's a good one. I like that one. Yeah. Yeah, I know you did crap. That's why I was laughing. I know what you did. I can't even update my own commands crap. I can't say anything. You're good. All right, I'll do one more of these games while I wait for the matches to start. Again,
Epic.
once everything kind of gets rolling with when they officially enable the drops in the channel, like, no, they'll probably do it more like as they get closer to matches. So just to let you know, like, it'll be probably more till the you know, around 10 minutes or so they'll activate them. But yeah, if you're in here all day long, you'll have them. So yeah, if you're in here all day long, you'll have multiple times to get progress for them, because I'll be watching both of like the esports streams throughout the day. So thank you, crap. Appreciate it. Thank you. When are the drops coming? Anywhere from, I don't know, 20 to 30 minutes max. Could be sooner. Oh, thank you so much, crap. That's much better. Thank you. All right, what role did I get now?
Welcome.
DPS again. Okay, well, anything fun? Turret now fires fast-moving rockets instead of bullets. Yeah. Dynamite now sticks to surfaces. Cassidy is now invincible while using combat roll. All right. Stormbow deals less damage but has faster recovery time. I'm trying to find like fun ones. Is there like fun ones? Like, what's like one that has like a meme to it? I'm looking for like. Yeah, the info is behind the cam. Technically, if you hit F1, you can see it up top right, but. I guess I'll just see what the Torb turret's like. I guess. I tried so. No, I have not. Let's see how Torb goes.
5, 4,
4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Is there matches in China today too? If there is, I can watch those also. It'd be kind of fun. Yep. Yeah, well, they usually start on their game, and then they'll activate them here and like after, like how they do it. It was like a rocket. Man. Wow. You can put turret on cat, can you? Do we have a cat? Oh, I could put it on the cat, okay. Let me see if I can put that on my cat. 1 second. I see that. Oh, come here. Come here. Come here, jetpack cat. I got you. Come here. Ah, there we go. Got him. We're good. All right, we're set now. We're set. Corb, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I am popping off right now, apparently, chat. Hi, honey. Where's my cat at? Where's the cat? Oh, God, that's not it. I don't know why I took a TP. I hate it here. Now I'm sad. There's no easy. I think the drops are enabled now, if I'm correct. Can someone do? Yeah, they are. I'm gonna edit my title. OWCS drops enabled. No OWCS drops now. There you go. Done. Cool. There you go. Drops are up, chat. Drops are enabled. You should be getting progress now. See? Just like that. There you go. We're good. They killed my Torp turn, and now I'm sad. So I'm only going to do the best thing I can think of here. Go high ground. put the torp turret right there instead of on my cat, and then watch as my torp turret gets a kill. Yep. Do this one. Oh, I should have. Yeah, let's do this. How is my torp turret still alive over there now? I'm confused. How is this still? Great, great, great. Great. Where's my cat at? Over there? Come here, cat. Come here, cat. Ah! Got it. Let's go. We're good. What the? Ah, dude, the TP keeps taking my. The TP keeps taking my turret. I get it on the cat, and then if there's a TP around, the TPs it away. What the heck, dude? Hi, Bucket Boy. You're good. That was your brother. He used the litter box. That was your brother, I promise. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I promise. Love you, buddy. All right, well. Don't worry, my torp turret's up, though. Good luck. Torp turret's clearing some space. All right, running back. Let's go. I like how my torp turret never gets killed half the time. All right, torp was fun, but like I couldn't get any value doing anything. I tried everything I could and it didn't work.
Score 1-0.
Do 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 do. Okay, that's good. Okay, okay. All right,
Right now, this the name. Glory is the game.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
okay, so what does this do? What do I do? Wraith form now deals damage to nearby enemies. Death Blossom can now be canceled manually. Eliminations during Death Blossom increases duration. Soul Orbs collected with the minor perk increase the duration. Oh. Some of these changes. Okay, okay. My Ramatra over here? There you go. Okay, so go. Playing like Ramatra Reaper. Going through. You don't see the new drops? They're there. New drops are there. 100%.
Reality bends to my will.
Ooh. Like my Reaper out there, by the way, Chad? That was pretty sweet, huh? Oh, thank you. Oh, awesome. Feels good, man. Great. Refreshing. You see it? No worries. No worries.
In my wake, the shadows come.
Okay, I'm done with Reaper. I don't know, let's go Echo. I'll figure it out. I'm just gonna figure it out as I go. How does that sound?
I am always ready to learn.
Okay, so what does this do? Oh, well. Move to secondary now as a resource. And some of these, okay. This community crafted, yeah, I'm trying it out. Some of them, like,
I'm on the objective. Stop me if you can. For the Crusaders.
right, big slam. Okay, cool. Awesome. Man, I'm popping off right now, chat. Watch out. Absolutely dominating right now. This is crazy.
That was a very good lesson.
I did see the sim all day you saw too. I was confused on that too, don't worry. Oh, okay. Alright, you know what? Gives me more time to try these heroes out with matches in about 15 minutes. Also, I do need to get the clean feed opened up at one point here. Give me a second, chat. We will have a clean feed for this. All right, here's the link. I'm just gonna open that up for now. It has 17 minutes on the timer, so we still have plenty of time. Or, well, 14 minutes on the timer. Some good matches today, though. I'm looking forward to it. Should be a fun day. My main? Oh, I play more tank than anything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know. What does Tracer do? Pulse Bomb has increased explode radiation and delay. There's some L packs. Okay, see what that does. The arcade? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about arcade. You can have a little bit more fun, you know? Try things out. Okay. Although, quick play, it's a lot harder to do that, I'd say. Go this way. All right, all right, all right. Yep. I'm here. I'm existing. Sure am.
your fly.
I think I was a support main? No, I'm a tank. Oh, man. Okay, that was fun. All right, I don't know.
Let's try that one more time.
Let's see what Freya does.
Always.
Does still have MMR in it? Yeah, Arcade does. It's still like not as much. But yeah. I'll be back in a second. Here we go. Let me in here, go up in the air. I don't know what my new stuff does here, so. Oh. Oh. Oh, what the? Dude, I'm getting the whole squad sent at me, and I'm sad. Want pizza?
Let's give this another shot. That's good.
Ah! Ah!
Thanks for taking the point. You can dare to join. Don't mess with
So like if I hit him with that shot, they bleed now. That's okay, cool. That was fun. Okay, I don't know. Let's see what Vendetta does. Couldn't tell you what Vendetta does, so let's have some fun.
I am the end. Reality bends to my will.
Bending over the point. Oh, I know Cactus. I saw. Oh, don't you worry. What does Vendetta do? I don't know. We'll find out. No, not again. Oh, thank you. Ah, what the? Oh, I got hindered by an Iari. That's where I'm at right now, chat. Let's go. Love to see it.
I am above defeat.
Area denied.
I don't know. Cool. Hey, that would have missed. Wow. All right, cool. Okay, so what time is it? I think I have time for one. Let me try some supports out. I'll do a support queue. I gotta go pee very quickly, chat. I'll be right back 1 second, okay? Hit that follow button if you haven't. It's almost time for some OWCS. Long day today. Be right back. Yes, drops are active, yeah. All right, let's go. We're back. Hey, everybody. Thanks for waiting. I'm pumped, though. Matches should be good today. Obviously, the first match will be kind of, hit or miss, but everything else should be a good time. If I don't get a queue in the next, 4 minutes, chat, we'll swap over to the stuff. 6 minutes on the timer, so. Looking forward to it, though. Looking forward to it. Let's have a good day. Actually, you know what? I don't think we could get another one in. I think the games would be... It's too close to the time. I want to get my loot box, though. Let's go. A duplicate. All right. Heck yeah. Where am I at on my event stuff? Did I get most of my dailies done? Let me look. Okay, that'll get done later, so... I won't get this loot box unlocked, but I'll get close to it. Cool, cool. I like how you can't go back and, complete stuff from previous weeks, either. I guess I just didn't want it to be. And then community crafted, I did that. What do I got for challenges left here? Oh, battle pass XP if I play. Okay, that's fine. Cool. All right, awesome. Awesome. Let's have a good day today, chat. We're clean feeds right here. It says six minutes. Actually, let me look. It might be quicker than that. Set the quality. Let's have a good time today. I hope. Is it Arnie? Arnie's just kind of walking around. Do they still do events like May Snowball or Winston? Yeah, do they do that usually during the Christmas time or holiday time, or sometimes during their anniversary events? But anniversary is already done, I guess you could say, or I have no idea. So, yep. Okay. Check a few things here. How about I feel like the check? I mean, I kind of just do them without realizing it, Tacky, but I can see where it would be frustrating, as obviously as somebody who has done games with dailies, so I can get both sides of it. All right, chat. Let me go get everything going here. Let me go and fix this, fix that. Set here. All right, let's get these matches going today. Clean feed should be here. Let me just, why is this chat stuck on the side? What the heck? I don't want this here. Okay. Let me get my sound fixed. So when I minimize sound, plays in background off. Said WoW dailies. Yeah, I never really did too many WoW dailies. Playback speed 2 times just to get this set up quicker. There we go. And go to my stuff should be working now. That's true, Jadaraz. That's true. And then that should work. Cool. We're good. Yeah, WoW dailies are. I didn't do them a ton. Because I kind of I just don't. I play WoW differently now. I don't really bother as much with that stuff when I get on. I usually just delve and watch a movie. So the way I consume that game is a lot different now. Granted, I haven't played any WoW since Diablo release, so still really like the game though. Yep. Good morning, everybody. All right, let's have a good day. Good day today, chat. Let's vibe out. Watch some good matches. Again, busy day. I'll be streaming all day. Max, thanks for the 87 months of the tier 1. Good morning to you too. I'll be streaming all day today. Pretty much, this is gonna be kind of a schedule for the next couple days, and then a few days off for the wedding anniversary, and then back at it again. So, all right, sound good? I guess it should be a very fun and busy day. Fun and busy day today. New drops? Yep, brand new drops. They are live currently. Yes. Yep. Liz, thanks for the 26 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it, Liz. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the 26 months. Appreciate it.
Emongg desk.
Oh, Warplanes has been is fun. I like that in Diablo. I obviously I haven't played a ton of Diablo, so finish the battle pass the other time to farm the tier skips. Good idea. How many streams will there be for drops? There'll be this one, and then it's gonna be during the playoff schedule, so it's gonna be a very interesting schedule to say the least. Kind of the best way to put it. So we'll see. All right, checking a few things here. All right. Watching this can help you get better. I mean, for these matches, it can be good to watch. Yeah. I mean, you can learn a lot about like how the pros play. Look at the positioning is good to see how team fights are taken, how it's a lot different where setups at. There's a lot of really cool stuff about watching pro matches, in my opinion. Obviously, I'm biased, but you know, I really do enjoy watching them. You know. So yep. How do they decide what characters get drop skins? I have no idea. All right, volume. Put this volume on. Again, I get the clean feed. I do like the. You know. The 3-1. I don't know on that one. Tulip. I'm sorry. Do. Yep, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, that's what the clean feed does. It just kind of puts there. Will there be streams tomorrow for the drops? Yeah. Yeah, there'll be streams for the next 3 days for drops. I don't think there's anything on Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday, and then Thursday I think is specific playoffs, and then you have I think the Korea playoffs that week too. So I don't know the exact timings. As I get closer to it, I'll try to figure it out. You know. Yeah. Oh, I gotta do a big stretch. There we go. I mean, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I'm chilling. Okay, checking my phone very quickly. All right. Yeah, I mean, I can agree with the times on that. Yeah, I think it's just how they set it up nowadays. I have no idea. Cool. Anyway, sorry, I'm just moving my stuff there. Still waiting on the matches to start here. This is the downside of the clean feed is there's a little bit of downtime. We're just kind of chilling here, but it's something they are to quest a while ago. Although I haven't really seen if people have been like how it's been being done, but we'll see. Anyway, still waiting on the matches, chat. But we'll be commentating these, doing our thing. So yeah, nice Ellie. I don't know. I love all my cats. They all have fun times. Oh. Big stretch. Big stretch. Still waiting. Keep in mind, this is active. It's just this is the. Eventually, I think it will go to the cameras of them. There we go. Of like the players. Oh no, we just got that. That was it. That's all we got. Just that. There you go. Checking my phone very quickly. many matches? 3 for Korea, and then 4 for NA/EMEA, and it's playoffs. So, yep. And that's that. Yep. We're chilling. Is there a gap between it? There'll be like about a few hours between it. Karzu, thanks for the 13 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you, Karzu. Yep. Still waiting. All right, there's the map pool. Neon Junction is in this map pool, by the way, chat. Just so you know, Neon Junction is playable. So that'll be kind of fun to see. I think Junkertown is. I don't know if Junkertown was a new addition to that, but I think everything's the same. So we'll see how the maps go. Usually you don't see much Junkertown. Neon Junction, I think teams will use this as kind of like a possibility one. Does that make sense? Like there's a chance type of one. So, yeah. Neon Junction is a fun map. I've been enjoying it. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. You said you hate Junkertown? I don't mind it as a Sigma player, but like if you play against a good sniper, it's extremely frustrating. You've never watched the esports Overwatch before? It's fun. I watched it quite a bit. It's a good time. It's a good time. It's kind of like a in between of everything we've been doing. So, player of the match standings here. So apparently, Proud, Spint, and Proper are all tied for the most player of the matches. So we'll see if any of that changes today. It's kind of a little fun option. Do they get like extra stuff for that, or is it just like a cool like thing to track? So, yeah. How we doing, chat? It's 5 a.m. and you still haven't slept and you have work in 3 hours? Well, that will be interesting. Good luck with your... Good luck. I'm ready for some games. I'm ready for some games. I'm ready for some games today. Said Bucket Boy. Yeah, he's a good boy, isn't he? All right, so here's how it works. Top 4 single round robin. This is for the... Okay, I got you. Dude, look, this was a really good, like... CR goes 7-1. Zeta goes 7-1. T1 goes 6-2. And Team Falcons goes 6-2. So, is Mizuki good? Yeah, Mizuki's very good. Oh, yeah. Very good hero, in my opinion. Extremely strong. Yep. Oh, yeah. Gotta shave my beard soon. Maybe I'll shave it this weekend. Yep. I'm excited. Dude, playoff time is so fun for OWCS, too. Like, this is like, you know, all these teams have to battle it out and, like, make these plays. Like, this should be really cool. Should be really cool. So this is the schedule, by the way, chat. I'll try to be live for every match on these ones. The only one I might not be live for is like the super bad versus cheeseburger one. I we'll see how it plays out. What perks is best to take on Mizuki? I think it just depends on your playstyle. I mean, obviously the chain one can be good if you're hitting your chains and there's like flankers and you want to one-shot them. At the same time, like, you know, in 6v6, I'll often choose a different one just in case, just depending on like the situation. So it depends on a few variables and things like that, but yeah. Here's the matches today. I mean, CR versus Falcons, Zeta versus T1. Like, we got some good games today. We got some good games today, chat. This is going to be fun. Yeah, we got some good ones. Yep. All right, here we go. So O2 Blast, you know, been a recent addition, obviously, to the stage. You know, good players always. The thing about like O2 Blast, they always find like really, really good like. They always find really good talent, and there's so many players that like at one point have been on O2 Blast that like it's kind of crazy. So, yep. Okay. So we'll see. You know, so now this is like the last chance qualifier for like the actual like matches, right? So like it depends what comes down to these matches here. Yep. We'll see. Let's go. All right. Like the team colors? Yeah, they could be cool. Obviously, you got a good old Zan side here, you know? All right. Good luck to these teams. Well, I want some good matches. We want some good matches here, chat. So they were in a last chance qualifier bracket to go to Korea playoffs bracket to Asia playoffs bracket to mid-season bracket. Got it. Got it. Yep. Makes sense. There's a lot there to unpack, but yep. A lot there to unpack. So first out of the LCQ, first into the playoffs. OG's Legacy return versus Rose's second straight. Okay, okay. Guess we'll see what happens between these teams. Fixing a couple things here. That, good there, good here. Okay, cool. Man, these are some downtime between these matches, huh, chat? Got a team I'm rooting for the most. I just want to see some good Overwatch. I just want this to be like a 3-2 just like battle, you know? That's what I want, a 3-2 battle. Yeah. Try to get ad timings in before matches today too, so that way nothing plays during games. So, let's do this. Can't wait to start getting hot again. Let me see what's the temperature right now. Let's look. 4 a.m., so maybe a little bit cold out. Ooh, it's 77. Cooling down a little bit. It's supposed to be 95 today, so yeah, it's going to be a treat. It's going to be a treat and a half. All right. It's almost match time. It's almost match time. Yeah, I mean, when you lose a roster too, like it takes a while to kind of get back into the flow of things too, which can be tough. So, yep. Absolutely. Is it Olivia? That's pretty warm, I think. I think that's pretty warm. Sorry for my ignorance. Maybe it's not. Oh, 86 degrees? Yeah, that's pretty warm. Yeah, that's a pretty hot day, I would say. Yeah, that's fair. Fair assessment. Yeah. Okay. It's time. We got an Orisa ban. Ooh, look at that. Look at that percentage. Zan's side with a nice 69%. Nice. Nice. Is it Asia playoffs? It's Asia playoffs this time, yeah. It's a little bit scuffed because some of the teams are already like qualified, but like it's still there for like prize pool, and then 2 other teams can make it besides CR and Falcons this time around, which is cool. This is, I think, the last chance to get into the next like round of playoffs. And then you get like a seed-in part coming up. You'll see. You'll see between these teams. Oh, looks like player in the middle is locked in. Nothing like panning to the camera and you just see someone just doing a huge yawn, ready to go. Ready to go. Let's go, baby. All right, here we go. O2 Blast bans the Vendetta. You know, I don't really like these teams are probably pretty evenly matched. It's just kind of hard to like kind of dictate where it will go. But either way, match is starting. Good luck. And here we go. So for the side of O2 Blast, obviously going to kind of run this Mauga versus Mauga type of comp situation, which obviously Mauga versus Mauga can be an interesting one. Kiriko Lucio on both sides. Reaper, it's like so just a mirror. Reaper Shion. So we have basically a full mirror between these teams here, so it's going to come down to just good team play and whoever gets those individual picks. But so far, our teams are just going to kind of vibe out on the point and, you know, just wait. Man, it's quality. Something about it is something different. Okay. Anyway, they are looking to be able to get some limbs here early on both sides, but nothing's really just happening. It's just kind of like you just, oh, there you go. As I say that, O2 Blast is able to go in and get the kill on the Shion. They do trade out on the Lucio, though, so that's going to kind of make things a little bit more even as Opener also gets that. So what was looking like a good start for O2 Blast ends up going the other way right now. Still a little bit even, kind of close to call on this one. Cardiac Overdrive there, and yeah, Zan's side will win the first team fight after losing the first player, so that's always a good one. This is the first match, yep. It's bright. Yeah, it feels like, I don't know how to explain it. Something about it that feels like different, but maybe I'm wrong. This is 1440p on YouTube, but they don't have the settings right, so that's why it's a little bit scuffed. Okay. Mauga versus Mauga still, yeah, like I said, everything's the same. Looking at the outs, O2 Blast actually has some good ones coming up, but Zanside is like at 90% on the Kitsune, so what's going to happen here is Zanside's going to end up building up their Kitsune as quickly as they can and then going to use that if they need it. They don't necessarily need it right now, but they do have to make a decision soon if like they feel like they have to use it. Seems like the answer will be don't use it there. Reaper does get a kill in the pro, but this will be fine. So Zanside again, starting off relatively strong, not really too worried about it. Obviously the Mauga knew the Reaper had used the cooldown, so clean up that kill and then reset. So, yep. Did you, Mad? Yeah, I saw that one too. We have a clean feed. Yeah, we're supposed to like, we were told to like whenever we watch these matches to watch them with a clean feed. But I don't know if everybody follows that rule. Who knows? At this point, they have all this stuff, and it's still who knows? Kitsune going in. You're gonna be double Kitsune on both sides right here. But again, it looks like O2 Blast is just kind of like a step ahead right now. Obviously, I mean not O2 Blast, Zan's side. And it's not that like Zan's side is like, holy crap, this is some pixelation there. And Raptor, thanks to the tier 1, appreciate that. It's not that like Zan's side's or O2 Blast is bad or anything. It's just they're just losing the team fights early, which can happen in these situations. Just kind of normal. To kind of have a bit of a struggle on those team fights. But so far, things are looking, you know, fairly clean for these teams. Nothing super extravagant happening. On the side of O2 Blast ult-wise, I think you're going to see a Mauga ultimate from Zan's side be used pretty aggressively here, so look for that Mauga ultimate from Heiser. There it is. It's kind of just like a pretty much a slam dunk call because like it's just obvious that's what's going to happen. Everybody's going in. There's some good damage there. Becky with a huge pick on that one, and Mauga. Yeah. So yeah, Zanside just takes that with relative ease. Kind of a slow start for O2 Blast. Obviously, O2 Blast needs to get kind of into the game, but It's like O2 Blast got that one pick, and then the rest of the game was them just like on like their back foot trying to make things happen. So definitely not the most ideal scenario there, but hey, I guess it is what it is, right? You know? Is what it is. Alright, see what happens next, yep. Right, the Rivals one, I would say just ignore that one. It's Rivals hacked up their drops, and some Overwatch streamers have them. So, yeah, that's just a bonus to everything else. All the OWCS drops are up. Okay, anyway, same comp, nothing's changed. Just gonna go for the same situation here. Now, obviously, O2 Blast would like to start off strong here. I feel like when you have a really rough start, you want to come back here and, like, you know, give yourself a chance. Like, give your team the confidence you can do that. Nope, that Cardiac Overdrive is gonna be done soon. Mob is gonna be really low on O2 Blast. You're gonna have to play super defensive now. This is exactly what happens, yep. Basically, once you see the HP get like that with no Cardiac Overdrive, you're basically on your back foot, and that's what happens. So far the mirror isn't going well. Yeah, exactly, Cactus. I know. When you set those, Cactus, is there like an option for the category or something? Because I feel like what happened was his Rivals just didn't set a category for that one singular drop. The problem is like, I can't even get rid of it. Like, so you're just stuck with it. Like, as in like, you know, I'd rather obviously have the Overwatch one show up first, but like, no, they're like, no, you gotta just show the Rivals one because it just, man, it must be a new marketing strategy, you know? Either way, you know, again, O2 Blast, I mean, look at the HP again. I was gonna go down. Right now, if I'm on the side of O2 Blast, and again, like, obviously I'm, you know, they gonna know better than I do, but I feel like in this situation, the Mauga versus Mauga like comp, which is normal to have like a mirror, it just is not working yet. So you're gonna get, you said when you set them up, you do select the game, but you can only pick Blizzard games, so it's weird that Rivals could give Overwatch drops. Yeah, that's like the part I'm trying to figure out too on that one. You know what I mean? It just sucks because you can't like change that. Like you can't like just be like nope. So anyway, there's the Mauga ultimate. I do like the play again. Again, this is just aggressive approach from the side of Zan's side. What they're doing right now is not giving O2 Blast a chance. Like, they're just going into their spawn, popping a bunch of ultimates, and just sending it from there. And it's working well, right? I think this is the one moment where O2 Blast has a slight advantage. I think they have 2 major ultimates coming up. I think Zan's side knows this and will probably actually engage. More so engage than disengage. Yep, there it is. There's the beat. And I'll explain that in a second. Basically, when you're down in ultimates and you know you're at an ult disadvantage, like the best thing you can do, by the way, this is all of their settings, by the way, so I just want to point out, like, all this random lag you're seeing is not on my side. This is just like, they don't have the stuff set up as properly as they could, so it's like very like laggy with the encoded. Anyway, good job here again from Zan's side, and I think that's going to be the team fight win. So as you can see, I won't call it yet because there is an ultimate coming up here, so this could be a kill, but I don't think it's going to be enough. So Zan's side just absolutely shreds O2 Blast, and I think that's something to kind of like look into. Is not getting rolled like that. Really good analysis by me there, but like basically, it just felt like they weren't there yet. They weren't set up. They were just, you know, on their back foot the whole time. Great engagement from Zan's side, like being aggressive, like when they're down in ultimates to be able to kind of turn that was awesome. So either way, you know, that's the first map. But you know, now hero ban start. You can maybe ban the Mauga if it's not working, change things up a little bit, but definitely not the strongest of things right there. So, you know, so we'll see. Yep. Did Zantai looking to avenge the defeat? Yeah, it was 3-0. Yeah, so could be good either way. That's the opening match. You know, not entirely close, but I think it will kind of even out on this next map. You know what? Can we get a neon junction? That's it, chat. Let's just get a nice neon junction. Are we in? Let's just see it. Why not? I know the bucket boys are fast already. I wonder if Georgie went upstairs. And Void is a really good player, yeah. Hopefully people can start to see that with Void. Obviously, he just kind of like returned, so it's going to be a little bit. But I think Void will. Overwatch can always use tank players, straight up. So, yeah. Is Rivals good? I mean, that's gonna be up for you to decide. I mean, I don't hate the game. Like, I don't have any problem with the game. I just don't really play it. You know, that's it. Yeah. They used to like sometimes get me to do sponsored stuff, but I think they kind of more focus on like other games and sections nowadays. Yeah. All good. Yeah. Just watching some matches, chilling. I think Smurf will come back and play. I know he's been playing because I've seen him on like the ladder. I don't know what those teams will be there, so this is going to be a pretty tight window on this one. There's like 3 days of games today and then a couple next week. Just to make it clear, I'll be live all day throughout all the matches, so if you're in here whenever the drops are activated, you'll keep getting your drops. That's kind of how I always do things, so it's a lot easier for people to get them on like these like really like close weekends. Obviously, when you have the 3-week drops, it's a little bit more wiggle room there, but on these ones, yeah, you can get a lot of stuff. So I'll have them multiple times a day. Again, no idea how long it will last, but I'll have them multiple times. Yep. There's also next week too. I have no idea who's returning, coming back to play, etc. A lot of players actually went to do their military service because in Korea that's like a requirement. So when OWL, I think, finished, a few players that were a part of that decided to go get that done with, and then most of them are now returning. So you're seeing some of the kind of ex-pros in Korea start to return, not on the top teams yet, but I think it's going to take some time, but it is good that you're getting like kind of an influx of tank players again, because, you know, the game could always use it. So, yep. Yeah, pretty sweet. Here. It's good. He's excited for Fearless to return. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of like really good tanks in the past that are like starting to make their return. So we'll see. Some of them betray you, yes. Yeah. Like I said, it's a requirement. I think you need to do like a year and a half. You got your weekly quest done while you're farming some OWCS drops, but it's late, so it should be off. Sounds good. Have a good night, Cactus. Have a good night. Get your sleep. Appreciate you stopping by. And obviously there's going to be a bit of rust there. And I don't think it's like a mechanical thing. I think the players mechanically will be fine. It's going to be about like the time-ins. Like when you fall behind on time-ins and like engagement points, you're just going to be behind on that. And that takes time to get going. Some players will pick it up a little bit quicker. Some players will take some time, but I do think that if all the previous tank players keep grinding, they could at least be like that second tank on a team. Like in Korea, teams are very adamant about like having a second tank, and honestly, most of the successful teams have a second tank. That way, the tank slot, like the bans, don't really affect the team, right? Honestly, like I think NA teams should do that a little bit more. I wouldn't doubt it if like an NA team decides to like pick up like a couple of them try to pick up a second tank going into the next stage, because like it just helps. It's just like it's good to have that fallback, so like bans like the tank ban doesn't affect the game, right? You know, for example, like Fuel could probably have that just in case, like, you know, they ban a Winston or like a Sigma, for example. That would be a good opportunity to get those bans. Things like that could be really key in those situations. So we will see. Yeah. We will see. Not letting roster things. Yeah, some people, I mean, I'm not saying, SSG doesn't have to do it if they don't want to. It's more like, I just noticed the success of a lot of these teams can like, like for example, like against CR, you're like, okay, well just ban, Wrecking Ball and like another, maybe Malga or something like or Winston, something that like Junebin likes to play. Well, if you do that, then you just bring in Max, and then now you have Unreal Tank on those roles. Like, so you see what I'm saying? Like, I really feel like it's good to have that rotational piece on your team. Most teams like in Korea that kind of dominate at the top do have that, right? And I think it's just good. You can't really ban maps. You can't really, maps can't be like tank bans don't really hurt your team, you know? So. The don't bans come after stuff. They could, but like, I think it depends on the map selection. Because if map selection is first and you have your subs, like, the map would dictate kind of who you bring in, right? Usually you pick the map and then you pick who the subs would be. So like, it's kind of like, you kind of know what's going to happen ban-wise. So like, because it's kind of predictable. So I don't know. I don't know the exact order though. Either way, Malga ban, Farah ban, I'm not surprised. I think I recommended that to O2 Blast was the Malga ban. If you don't have a really good go of things on your first go on Malga, like, there's no point trying to force that. Get some momentum back. Play a little bit more of an even battle. Could be like a Zarya here. This could be one of those Zarya Vendetta games. Zarya, I don't know, Xion type of styles. Reaper. Obviously, we did see some Reaper in the previous game, so it's not like an impossible, like, ask, I guess you could say. But we'll see how it plays out. We'll see how it plays out, you know? Enterprise, thanks for the $5 super chat. No, I don't do that. I don't. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I barely use Discord as is nowadays. I use it for mainly business and communicating with like crap on editing stuff and things like that. When I did the, it was funny. I felt behind on Discord finally when I was doing the "Are you smarter than a plat player" thing, which we got first place in. Feels good. And like, Crystal was like, "Oh yeah, just like click this button on Discord to see the stream." And I go, "I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know how to do that because I don't ever use it. Like outside of like, I barely use it. Why was the music so loud? I couldn't tell you on that one. So anyway, here we go. O2 Blast. I'm gonna be running the Amalga comp. It seems like defensively. Zanside running a Rhine. No, a Hazard. Okay, I was gonna say a Rhine. So. Yeah. All right, here we go. And time to switch. That's probably the most times you'll see Mercy in this. Looks like there's going to be Vendetta on Zan's side. O2 Blast is going to be running more like an Echo kind of Ramatra defensive comp here, which isn't like too bad of a comp in my opinion. You're going to play, you know, a little bit kind of further back. And basically you put yourself in a position to, you know, give time for your teammates to get a kill or get rolled by a Kiriko. Teamfight isn't over yet, but now with Irony getting the kill there on the Echo in the back line, Becky is just holding shield up there and then survives the jetpack cat. Man, I gotta say, O2 Blast has not had a good start today. It's like they're just a little bit like, I don't know what it is, but they're not even like winning like duels right now. They're just like, they're kind of just falling over, which is like kind of crazy just like seeing how it's played. Like they're a very good team, so it's very surprising to see it go that way. Tinker, thanks for the 87 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Find the list. I think in the game you can when you like go to useful loot boxes, hit F1 and it should show you everything. Okay. If you go to the loot box section and hit F1, it gives you all the details. Zan's side goes to the Diva. Opener again with the... This is what I mean, like... what they're doing is they're flipping the point right now. So if you look on the map, O2 Blast has just decided to flip the map, which isn't a bad idea, but like you're just down in numbers over and over again. So like, this is more about just buying an extra 20 seconds on cart than it is anything else. They're kind of running circles around him right now, too. They're just... I don't know how to explain it. I usually expect a little bit more from O2 Blast. So maybe it's just like... They just need to like have a good team fight. Maybe they're just like a good team fight away. You know what I mean? You just kind of need to see the ball go through the hoop finally. So we'll see. Any team I'm hoping to win, I just want to see good Overwatch for these. Obviously, I'll cheer for Fuel today in the playoffs, but I just want to see good Overwatch. What was the regular season? I think it was the other way. I think O2 Blast Squad. This Crosshair? I kind of forgot what it was. All right, this is what I expected to see. I was saying I expected to see a Zarya and like a Vendetta, which is what we're seeing now. So it's interesting how we've done a good job of calling some of the stuff. The question is, can they win a team fight? Have they won a team fight yet? I think they won, no, they didn't. They almost won one on Antarctic Peninsula, but they ended up losing it, right? Yeah, they just getting destroyed right now. Yeah, Fuel plays way later today, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they've won a team fight. I legitimately think that, and like that's what I mean. Like, I think they'll be fine once they win a team fight. I know that sounds kind of like, you just need to see yourself do well, and then you're like, okay, you know, this works for me. That's kind of how I would approach this. Either way, 1, 2, 3 ultimates, 1, 2, 3 from there. Okay, so yes, these teams could definitely make some plays happen. There goes oh, I love that decision. Dude, Zan's side is playing like they're saying, hey, we want... Oh, wait, there's a kill. It's a 4v4 right now. Is it going to happen? Will O2 Blast win their first team fight of the series? It's a 2v2. Oh, well, nope. Nope. They will not win their first team fight of the series, but that was the closest yet. DSU didn't even make playoffs, so no, they're not in that either. Okay. They have to win this team fight. You have a Vendetta ultimate, a Soldier ultimate, a Cat ultimate. Like, this is where you can start to buy some of that time back. You've given yourself basically 2 team fights worth of ultimates. So if you don't heck this up, you should be in a good spot. Alrighty. Good start. Both 2 ultimates used to no avail. And they finally get a kill there. Wait a second. And I think it's happening, chat. I think it's finally happening. It is. O2 Blast is finally settling and have won a team fight. There you go. Good kills there by Per. Finally has happened. O2 Blast wins the team fight. All right. Hopefully that settles things down now. They are making a bit of a swap to a Ramatra May comp here, so this grab will probably get slightly more value than before. Well, not really slightly more value. The Diva can kind of make things happen, but the Zarya swap is good. So not too bad between these teams. Jetpack Hack should go in with an ultimate very, very, very shortly. There's the ultimate from Faith. Gonna try to pull, I guess, the Cat to safety. Okay. I was getting a little bit concerned, too, about the Jetpack Cat there on the side of Zan's side being out of position, so that was very nice of Faith to bring an opener to a much safer spot, the team. So that was nice, at least. 3v3, obviously that was good enough for O2 Blast to hold him here. Things are looking pretty good. Was Fuel the only team that reached out to me as a partner? Oh, yeah. They were the first team in a few years to do that, yeah. And I said, sure. That was before they even, like, got accepted. They were just like, hey, we're applying, and, you know, we want you to be our co-streamer. And I said, okay, sounds good. And then they got accepted. So, yeah. Yeah, that was the only partner team to contact me. Yep. Okay, Soldier Ultimate coming in. Yeah, this is tough. Like, O2 Blast can basically bubble the Sojourn, which is exactly what they're waiting for right now. The May's going to go down in a second, so nice job there. And then now you can bubble your Sojourn on the way out, I think. No, there's already... Okay, you don't have to bubble your Sojourn. They're going to back away. The May ultimate does get the Kiriko, and they kind of know this, so they're going to be a little bit more kind of aggressive. Faith is going to have to use this ult. I mean, both these teams are, like, very close to their ults. That's why Faith is going to go in and go for the stun, because they were so close to the grav. Unfortunately, it's just, yeah, O2 Blast is finding... It's been tough for O2 Blast in this one. But you know what? At least they settled a little bit, right? I feel like at least they settled a little bit. It took a bit of time, but they did settle. So hopefully their attack can kind of be good and they can kind of just get more of that confidence. But right now, it's just like when you're struggling this hard, sometimes it's tough to get things kind of rolling, at least in my opinion. So, excuse me. Not a bad go with things, though. Did you? Well, Oaks, unlucky. Unlucky. Fixing a few things here. Give me a moment. All right, we're good. Yeah, that scoreboard's looking rough. But I like, it's not impossible for O2 Blast here. Like, King's Row attack is very, how do I explain it? It's a very predictable, like, way to play it. So, like, it's not, like, all the teams know how to do it. Biohazard, thanks for the Prime sub, appreciate it. Thank you. And Fossil, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you to both of you. I appreciate that. Thanks. Was there, yeah. Sometimes they'll have it at half just to kind of prevent it from, like, going during the match and stuff like that. I've learned that makes it a bit easier on at least these maps, and then it's easier to, like, on the control and push maps to control it. Okay, here we go. He's going in. A lot of TPing happening. Couldn't tell you what's going on with the quality here, but both teams are going to kind of go for this high ground control. We're seeing Sigma on both sides, which is kind of a comp we've been getting used to. So far, it's been a lot of kind of back and forth. Obviously, the sim kind of complicates that, but I do like the Echo here, and that's exactly the start that they need. I love the call on that. I love the Echo here. Immediately, the Echo gets 2. Basically, against the sim, Echo's great. You can right-click the teleporter, and yeah, so that's exactly what O2 Blast needed. An excellent start on kind of a brawly team fight, too. So what I mean by that is, like, that was a team fight that could have gone either way, right? As in, like, it wasn't like a clear-cut, like, oh, we got to pick and we just win type of situation. So I was very impressed with, like, how they kind of approached that and took that team fight. That was a very good one to win. That gives you more confidence. When you win like a team fight like that was looking rough, that's going to give you confidence. Now, what would give you more confidence right now is winning this second point. I mean, not the second point, but like this first team fight. This would really kind of get the momentum in your favor, right? This would have the momentum be in your favor a little bit more, in my opinion. Again, we'll see how that plays out, of course, but yeah. Looking at the ultimates, there's nothing on either side, so both teams are stuck in this neutral. It's kind of a weird spot. Like, O2 Blast is definitely going to have to kind of wait for an ultimate. You might be able to get a kill. It's just this choke is so ridiculous. There you go. That's your opener now. Now you wait a second, put the AoE down on the Sigma, there you go. And then you just go in, all in the Sigma, force out a cooldown. And then at the very least, I think they're still going to win the team fight. Yeah, even if they lost a couple here, they'd be fine. So, good job. O2 Blast played that exactly how perfect you would want to play that in that situation. So a very, very good job there, at least in my opinion, from the side of O2 Blast right there. So good job. 5 ultimates coming up. This should be good for these teams. We'll see how it plays out, but so far, so good. Now, if you were to ask me what ultimate you go with, I think you start with Kitsune to get their Kitsune out. I know that seems kind of weird. You could lead off with, like, actually, Sojourn Ultimate's probably more ideal to start with. Of course, they start with Sigma Ultimate. Not a bad Sigma Ultimate either. You're getting cooldowns out. So, like, now you have a cleanse out. You can use this to kind of rock the Sigma, kind of see what I mean? Like, it's either way, like, there's no wrong way to go about your ultimates. It's just sometimes teams will over-ult and kind of heck up their ult economy. So, there is a Kiriko flanking. Good find here, but oh, what a great play by Becky there to get that kill. I unfortunately think for the side of Zan's side that they're not going to have too much they can do here because the Kiriko's going to go down in the second. So yeah, I mean, O2 Blast going in with what, 5:27 on the clock, 5:26 or 4:26, sorry, 4:56. I don't know. I just said numbers. I always get it wrong on that one. It's like 2.5 or something, or 2 minutes. I don't know. Either way, this is going to be a team fight for Zan's side coming up. If O2 Blast wins this, they're going to have a lot more confidence again, because look at the ultimates on the side of Zan's side. You should not lose this team fight with what you have. But for O2 Blast right now, what you want to do, take a little bit of map control, try your best to pressure their team, force out some ultimates, and build your ultimates as you go. Obviously, best case scenario. Wait, so you get drops here. You get drops here. So basically, to kind of make it clear on OWCS drops, I have them during matches. They will also be on the stream for a bit after matches. Sometimes they've gone on for hours. For example, yesterday, they didn't even turn the stage 2 ones off for a while, so people got like basically 10 hours worth of OWCS drops here. And then whenever they do turn them off, they'll turn them back on when the next matches are on, which are more towards like 1 o'clock. So basically, yes, you can get your drops here. That's a consistent thing. I co-stream most of the matches. I'm also part of a partner team with Fuel, so like I'm able to get them pretty consistently. So yeah. And then my title will kind of give you the updates on where to go, where to look, where to go to, etc. So, yeah, that's how I kind of approach it. All right. Anyway, O2 Blast again is still in that ult building phase. You know, Zan's side was going to have a couple of ultimate rotations, which is totally normal. We actually saw O2 Blast be in the same scenario and hold for like 4 minutes, so it's not like this isn't like an impossible scenario. great play by Becky there. That's going to be a team fight win for Zan's side, and now things will start to look a little bit better and more even across the board now for the Elts now. So, is there? That's okay, Wakefield. You're fine with that, yeah? Yep. Okay, things are good. You good boy, Sully. The double Shion? Yeah. I mean, you're just going to play to live there. Okay. Here we go. O2 Blast is going to have a Kitsune coming up. Double Kitsune on both sides. We're going to see a Sigma Ultimate happen. And then if they can win with the Sigma Ultimate, things are going to open up even more. I love this play by Opener. Opener's just set up for this. Going in for a stun play. Does grab the Sigma, but gets rocked. Oh, what a rock by Sigma. That was awesome. And then gets rewarded with a Mei wall and a Ramatra punch. So it's even better, you know? That's the best part about being a play against a Mei is you get to have no fun. So even after you make a sick play, you get rolled by a Mei wall. Even better, so classic. Good job there, though, to stop that jetpack at ultimate. Okay, this is the moment for O2 Blast. This is going to be kind of deciding where they're going to be as a team. They have a lot of ultimates coming up. I do like the decision here by Zan's side. It's just a little bit scuffed because they kind of took way too many side team fights. Obviously, Mei will go down here in a second, I think. There you go. They do lose their jetpack cat during that, so something to watch out for. Actually, wow. O2 Blast. The mistake they made there, they all went and took different team fights. Rather than just clean up the kills and play together and work together. Yeah, you get all the drops at once. Like, ignore, like, the rivals one there. Again, I wish there was something I could do about it. I can't, so. But yeah, ignore that one. That one's a little bit different on that, so. On how that works. Yeah. Okay. I mean, you're gonna have to use an ultimate here on O2 Blast side. You can't keep saving these. You're gonna get basically ult dumped on and then lose the team fights if you don't. You gotta. They have to start popping ults. This is the second rotation of ults. They're not afraid to do it on the side of Zan's side, and like obviously. Oh, okay. When I said ultimates, I was thinking more like maybe 2 or 3. So yeah, okay. 4 is fine. 4 ultimates is fine. Ramatra versus Sigma matchup. Ramatra's good against Sigma. I don't mind the matchup if the teamwork is there. Zan's side played that perfectly. Didn't use any of their ultimates outside of probes. And now they're going to be in a spot where they have to basically rely on a social ultimate against 4 major ultimates. They do get some early HP low on their team. So probe is going to go down, which means that you're going to get a forced Ramatra out a little bit earlier. Obviously, they kind of know that Mei has ult, so you're just going in there. Good job by Becky to kind of like isolate out with those plays. The Mei ultimate gets less value than it could have had. Obviously, on the side of Zan's side, though, they're just going to be a little bit more hyper aggro here. So they're going to have their players back. They're going to have a Kitsune. So you're going to have to, on the side of O2 Blast, kind of play this a little bit more defensively. More into you, too. So we'll see how this plays. Things are slowing down. Kitsune coming up here. Yep, there it is. You want to use it like now because, like, yeah, you can wait till overtime, but that gives more time for them to build up their ultimate. So what you want to do is kind of catch them on a timing, which is this is a perfect timing. Like if they saw this, they'd be like, wow, great timing. They do trade in the tanks though. May no ice blocks. So that's a target for them to go for. Obviously, there's a small window here where they could cap it, but like I don't think they're going to. Not necessarily. I mean, cap it with time. That is, they could still cap the point, but not necessarily with time. Unfortunately, they're going to have to try to come back with their Sigma here, but the Sigma's a little bit far behind. There's a Kitsune coming out. Now they're going to kind of play defensive on the point for a while. Ramatra, you know, is going to be there. Good AoE here. Get ready. Sigma's going to have ult soon. Good pull off the map. That's perfect. Okay. Cat still gets the kill. Opener's going to try to go for a play. Per is on the off angle right now, not having fun. Every time I see Per on the off angle, it just doesn't go as well. There's a Jetpack Cat ultimate coming in. Gets a kill on somebody. I don't know who it was. And it does, I can't call it just yet. It does look like, nope, still can't call it. There you go, perfect rock. O2 Blast does cap, so it can only force a draw. On YouTube, on their YouTube it might be, not necessarily mine, but yeah, on YouTube it could be. Yeah, so good job by these teams. That was excellent, well played. Good to see from these teams. So. Yeah, I mean, if O2 Blast holds, I mean, you basically guarantee not a map. Is it played on LAN? In Korea, it is. Other regions, no, until certain points. Eventually, it does end up on LAN, but not right now. Yep. So, we'll see. All right. Much better match. Honestly, it would be kind of fun to see a draw. You get more maps, more drop time, more everything. So we'll see. O2 Blast kind of opting for the Jetpack at Bastion on defense. You know what? I don't mind it here. I think this is the risk they need to take. Because if they play like the normal default sit up on the high ground spot, when is the stream at? Am I? Oh, I'm going for till the end of the NA matches, which is, it could be anywhere from like 14 to 16 hours from now, or, well, 12 hours from now. I have no, actually, yeah, about, I'd say, I don't know. You got a lot of time left, don't worry. All right, here we go. A lot of damage going in. Looking for all these plays to be had. Xion, you know, rolling in with the bike there. Opener with a huge pick. For Zanside, that is going to be rough here. You're going to have to trade now. They do swap over to the Jetpack at Bastion, obviously. Oh, this is a tough time because I'm more concerned about the tank right now. I'm looking at the HP. If their Sigma goes down, yep. The Bastion, you know, surviving there, but damn. In the end, Zanside clutches it up and is able to take map number 2. So, you know, if O2 Blast wants to keep things going here and then this match, going to have to win. Unfortunately, just not able to find that. Ended up, it's just that slow start, you know. It took them like a map and a half to kind of get back into the game. And then, like, by the time it was done, it was just, that was it. So, good job for both these teams. Gonna hope for the best and kind of go from there. So, we'll see. Yeah. Opener with the opening pick. True. True. All right. I ignore the Rivals one. I wish I could move it and like not have it show that it's Rivals hecked up their drops and gave them to some Overwatch streamers and they just exist. Don't worry, you're getting the other drops. You don't have to worry about that. It's still dumb though. I don't know why they. Yeah. Anyway, you're good, Eddie. It's not your fault. It's how they set it up. Anyway, good job. Switch. I mean, you just gotta probably focus on positioning. At that point, I'm not entirely sure necessarily on the switch. Sometimes this is going to be some things. But one thing that can stay true no matter what you play on is good positioning could lead to good things. Straight up. So if you do that, you could be in a pretty solid spot. Still waiting. Map-wise, I'm trying to think of what you want to go. If you go with King's Row, here's a problem. They went King's Row and they banned Mauga. So like trying to figure out what they would go next is going to be the problem here. So in my mind, I'm trying to think what would be the best bet. You probably have to go more of a dive-based map because you don't want to play against the Mauga right now, and you lost to the Mauga comp. So I'm thinking you go like, I don't know. You can go like a Dorado, possibly. Dorado could be good. Yep. We'll see. Either way, 2-minute break. Then Runasapi? No, we can't. We don't do the Runasapi yet. Listen, that's that we know what happens with Runasapi. All right. We know what happens with Runasapi. We can't be doing that. All right. They got rolled in overtime. Yeah, it was not close. They lost in like 45 seconds, unfortunately. So it wasn't that close. Could have been better. Could have been better, to say the least. What happens on Runasapi? Every time a team picks Runasapi, they lose. Even if it's a 2-2 series, it makes no sense. I've seen like, it's very rare I see the win from the other team. It's very rare. Enfeebled, thanks for the 5 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. May as well just play Runasapi. It's not over yet. I believe, like, that was a better match. I think they're gonna go like a Dorado or something. I'm not even joking. I think they're gonna go Dorado. Yeah. All right. You want to see Neon Junction? You might see it in a different series, but I don't think you can play Neon Junction right now, if I'm correct, right? Like, I don't think you'd be able to play Neon Junction because they just played King's Row. Yeah, Circuit Royale's a good option too. You could be right about. That would be an okay map too. I think Circuit Royale would be a good option also. It just depends if you want to change things up a little bit or if you want to like I don't think they'll go Mauga on Circuit Royale, and I think if they did, it wouldn't be like basically you just need a map that's not good for Mauga. From what I saw, like they did not do well in that matchup. They played much better for here, so. You're sorry for asking. You're just tired of. Oh, that's fine. You have so many hours on him along with Lucio. You're getting tired of it. But then play some ranked. Have some fun. Yeah. You just got to work on your positioning. That's what it is. So, Neon Junction is in the map pool. It is in the map pool. It just got added to the playoffs. Yes, it is in the map pool. But with King's Row being picked, it's not able to be played. Yeah. Because that's the same like map type. Hello, guys. Hi. Buddy, what's up? Hi. Hi. Little guy, come here. Hi, big yawn. Hey, so your brother's here. Hi, honey. Little guy. Oh, you're in a good mood, huh? Yep, new OWCS drops. Yep. Hey, boy. Hi. Come here. Come here. Hi, buddy. Hi. Boy. Hi. Going to bed and on the wall. Okay, he's gonna loaf. Sounds good. He's funny. Yeah, we'll see what happens though. Yeah. Yeah, it's been played. I think teams will pick it like as like a kind of if they have more practice on it. Some teams are going to avoid playing that map because like if you're like a good team, you don't want to kind of risk like you don't want to risk kind of I don't know how to explain it. You don't want to risk not being good at the map. Or the other team practice it. Obviously, they're not going to know who's been practicing a lot and things like that. Obviously, so that's like a part of that problem. But yeah. All right. The map selection is Circuit Royale. So there you go. So good call on Circuit Royale. And this makes sense because Mauga won't be as good. This is going to force either a Sigma or a Ramatra. Obviously, they like the Sigma comp. So this does give, this is a good map selection for O2 Blast. Obviously, they needed to get a win. So like you can't sit there and be like, oh, we can save it for later. You got to get this done. So. All right, they done L2. That's why those timings are weird on that one. So, yep. All right, well, see how the things go here. See how things go. How long am I going to stream for? I'm streaming all day. I'm going all the way through all the matches today. And that includes NA and EMEA matches. So you got me for all day in the matches. All day in the matches. All right? Let's do this. I'm ready. Still waiting. Teams are vibing for now, so I'm chill in the meantime. Try to get one more ad time in before the matches start. I'm gonna have a tea. I'm gonna have my first tea of the day, chat. Why does this one feel weird? This can, like, is weird. It feels... Okay. What do you do when you get a can of something and it's just, it's squishy? How do I approach this? How do I... Is it going outside? Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea in the air. It's 100 degrees. It's like squishy. It's not... Like, it feels like there's nothing in there outside of, like, it's missing a bunch. Maybe I'll save that one for later. I'll get another one upstairs after this map. Okay, here we go, chat. Check it out. More, it's just a tea. It's a tea, so it's not like a soda. So yeah. Let's go. Do. Yep. I don't know what you're saying next, though. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. So obviously O2 Blast going to be running the Sigma here. Zanside running Sigma also. So we're getting basically Sigma, you know, basically the same comp outside of the hero pool. So you got a Bastion. You're going to see Juno, Jetpack Cat versus Kiriko, Jetpack Cat. So a little bit of an interesting take on Zanside's approach here. I do like O2 Blast comp slightly better, but for like this corner, I understand why you do this for like the speed rings. So unfortunately though, again, O2 Blast just not start off strong. You are going to be able to back up a little bit here, but like you're just losing a team fight. So it's the same. Yep, it's just the same old story here where they're just starting off slow. Again, it's not the end all be all of the map, but like if you're the team behind, then like you really got to start a little bit more improvement on that. But either way, yeah, that's first point for the side of Zanside. So if you want this series to go anything more than a 3-0, O2 Blast is going to have to step it up. This has been a bit of a rough start, to say the least. So I'm hoping to see these teams kind of get things figured out over time here and all of that. But thus far, been a bit of a struggle. So, yeah. Here we go. Huge pick. For O2 Blast, that's exactly what you need to do. Winning in that Jetpack Cat Bastion comp. I know it's everybody's favorite comp to see. Again, the reason why it still exists because they never really addressed the problem with it. Although I will say the minor perk was like the major part they fixed, like making it so you don't have the health perk when you like ult, but like even that like is like a small note on it. Here goes some ultimates. We're just seeing a huge ult dump here from the side of Zansai, going to be using the Juno ultimate, Sigma ultimate, all of that. But I mean, O2 Blast does kind of survive through that for now. Obviously, use their own Kitsune. If they can sustain this team fight without losing anybody, okay, well there goes that. Without losing anybody else, they should be in an okay spot. Becky does pop ult, though. Doesn't really find anybody, so a bit of a misplay here on the side of the Mei. And that's going to give definitely a window of opportunity. Have Faith go back and get the Sigma in spawn, which is exactly what Faith is going to do. Grab the Sigma, go and regroup, and go back to the point. So this is the correct play. So good job by Faith. And now we see a bunch of ultimates again for O2 Blast. Zanside actually kind of used quite a bit. O2 Blast has at least 2 team fight winning ultimates. Obviously, if they use both of them, it's only 1. But they do have the opportunity and should win this team fight if ults go the way they should. Jetpack Cat Bastion battle here. A little bit of a miss here from Per, so can't really engage on that. Just kind of go help on the Sigma. Pops a Bastion ultimate. Don't see this too often. Decides to just over ult the... Okay. This is... Oh, boy. So O2 Blast should not have lost... should not be in the spot they're in right now in this team fight. So hopefully they can clean up this right here. They do get a kill on the Sigma. They are going to maybe lose their Bastion, but no, Bastion does fall down. So that was a weird sequence. They popped every ultimate, did nothing with it, and are going to win the team fight without the ultimate. So apparently they just played better in the neutral. Both supports up right now. Got to be careful. Probably going to do more damage than most. Juno is going to get out. Not really worth over chasing that kill. Once you're at full HP, you're good. How the game's been? Pretty solid. How's it going, Blackjack? Hey, everybody. All right. Here we go. Kitsune going to be coming out from O2 Blast here, so look for like this Kitsune to be pretty quickly. Now that you know its main and the Sigma's up on that high ground, you want to kind of use it towards the, yeah, there you go. They do get a kill. Obviously, it's going to be tough to get this Sigma. So that was a weird one. I would have liked to see them Kitsune sooner, because I think that once they had the map control, like you could have done the same play, but just a little bit sooner. It wasn't like the worst, of course, but like, I mean, this is going to be a tough retake. You got, 4 ultimates on, that would be 5 ultimates on Zan's side. 2 of those ultimates, including a Mei ultimate and a Juno ultimate, both that are like really good at clearing areas. So I get a little bit concerned about how that would play out, but overall, it's still not bad, right? It's just you wish it was a little bit cleaner, I guess you could say, on that side, but kind of is what it is sometimes. Anyway, ultimate coming in. Nothing really happening. There it goes. Gonna be, I don't know. Yep, there it is. Yeah, Zan's side's gonna win that. I think for the side of O2 Blast, you're just kind of happy you got those ultimates out. So, yeah. When it comes to all like that stuff, you gotta just submit in the Discord. They're not tracking cooldowns. They are. It's just like, it's more of just, how do I explain it? When you're in like a pro set and you have like this layer of, you need to make a very smart ult decision. So what happens is sometimes players will overthink the ultimate because they don't want to have a bad ultimate. But in return, I find that the more confident ults, which sometimes are bad ults, get more value. So that's why I still like, if you look at like the top teams, they are willing to use ultimates a little bit more freely to win a team fight, while some teams kind of try to play the ult economy too much. Again, ult economy is an important part of Overwatch, right? Like, there's no denying that. It's more along the lines of like, your ult economy also involves winning team fights. So if you never win a team fight because you save ultimates or you're hesitant, then like that's still not good ult economy, right? Because like you're not winning team fights. So I find there's a good balance between teams that use them a little bit more hyper aggro, which I think is a good thing, between the teams that like kind of do it the other way. So either way, not too bad. But O2 Blast again, just starting off, a bit slower here. Hopefully they can get this retake. Bastion Ultimate's going to have to come out here now momentarily to kind of clear out some of the space up here. They might go for 1 Jetpack Cap Bastion rotation first, which is what they're doing. And then they're going to probably use the ultimate to kind of clear out space on cart. Pretty much have to. They do, yeah, there it is. They do pop a Kitsune, which is good. Kitsune is obviously awesome to have here. You're not expecting to get kills with Bastion Ultimate. You're expecting to get map control with that, right? So that's why they do that. They are able to get a kill on a Sigma, and the Mei wall just barely misses, so that is good. Cleanse comes out just to kind of keep people alive, so O2 Blast does hold on right there. So not bad, right? Not bad, yep. Okay. So looking on the side of Zan's side here, Zan's side, he's going to have a Bastion Ultimate coming up. Kind of same concept, but not like the same way that it was used for O2 Blast, because O2 Blast can use it a bit more defensively. There is a Mei ultimate coming in too, and I think Zan's side knows this, which is why they're going to kind of take a kind of a methodical approach to this, kind of give time for Becky to get the ultimate too, to kind of be able to counter at the same time. They are up in the high ground, so this Mei ultimate probably will happen momentarily if Probe doesn't go down, but Probe does go down, so now it's going to be kind of a team fight reset. Mei does have an ice block there, but I think the Mei will probably go down here in a second. Yep, there's the Mei ultimate we kind of expected. I'm surprised they used it. I don't think they needed the Mei ultimate, but that's ult economy, right? I don't know Ethereal on that one, I'll be honest with you. Green, thanks for the 15 months of the Prime Super. Thank you. Should come back to Overwatch. Give it up to you, Mars. It's a fun game. I enjoy it. But I have no idea if he's on ping or not. I'm sorry. Yeah, like that's an example of ult economy. Like you have a team fight win and you just kind of save your Mei ultimate. Like you won that team fight. So that's more of where ult economy come into play. But if they needed that Mei ultimate to win the team fight, then that's fine, in my opinion, to use that. If the guarantee of the team fight isn't there, which I thought it was there, but I mean, I also have more vision than them at that point. You know what I mean? Good Mei ultimate from Becky. Shouldn't really get a crap ton there, but it is enough to get both the Mei and the Kiriko, so he does get a crap ton. O2 Blast is going to have to go die in the cart, and unfortunately for O2 Blast, I don't know how this is going to go due to overtime spawns. I'm trying to pay attention to this. Yeah. So they're gonna have a Venture make it to point. Venture will make it there. Then they're going to have the Kiriko kind of TP towards the Venture to keep the Venture alive. Mauga swap. Ultimate-wise, I mean, Probe is about to go down, but I just don't think it's going to be... there's a Kitsune coming up, but the Kitsune is going to be a slight second of no healing on the Mauga. If I am correct, did that Kitsune get hecked up? You did. Oh, my. Chat, I don't even think, like... Chat, dude. So, behind the Mei wall, there was a small sliver of that Kitsune. So, that Kitsune got blocked out by the Mei wall. That's why it wasn't there. The Mei wall blocked off the Kitsune, like, right from, like, the point of, like, the release. So, it was only, like literally, like, a one singular, like, square of a Kitsune. So, that's why everything kind of went the way it did. That was crazy. What a play. We love to see that. What a play. See, cool plays like that are always fun to see, you know? They're always fun to see. Yep. Hi, Arnie. Yeah, you think Kitsune walk? True. That is a true assessment. Mika, thanks for the 53 months of the Prime, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for 3 months. All right. All right. Oh, there goes Ani, going to his spot probably. He has a nap spot now on the cat wall. Well, maybe not. Maybe he's just in a good mood. Wait. Huh. What is this? Wait a second. Come on, you got this, buddy. He's trying to put 2 and 2 together. Idiot. Yeah. You're right, buddy. Yeah. Here you go, Ani. One more to go. Oh, you got this, bud. Arnie's up on the big boy bed. That's where Georgie goes, too. Good find, Ani. Look at you, tall boy up there. Sorry, Chad. I was distracted by my cat. A valid excuse. Yep. Oh, good boy, buddy. Little guy. There you go. Dude, dude, Arnie's been recently discovering the cat wall and is like, wow. When do we get this? When we moved in, buddy. It's been there the whole time. Apparently, Georgie opened his eyes. All right. Sorry, chat. All right. Obviously a 5v5 here. I mean, honestly, like a good rock there. I mean, it's still going to be a tough kind of like call on this one because they do have a little bit of map control on the side. So I'm looking at the Sigma of O2 Blast. If Sigma can sustain for the next 2 seconds or so, I think they'll have enough time to kind of use cooldowns to back away, get a health pack, and that's what happens. Yep. So Sigma survives, and I do think that O2 Blast also starts off extremely strong and kind of gets a little bit more map control than Zanside had because they got like that extra team fight there in comparison to where O2 Blast kind of had a solid retake, like because they just spawned up together. So good job by the teams. It's funny that Arnie went up there now. That's so good. He's such a good boy. Anyway, teams keep on doing their thing, keep on making their plays. Appreciate y'all being here. All right. I mean, O2 Blast has every ultimate here to be able to kind of take this map until they do just start a Juno ultimate. I don't mind the idea of the Sigma ultimate there. The only downside is, like, if you don't get everybody with it, you're going to be in a really weird spot. So they are going to go for the Mei ult. They are committing their ultimates here with the Juno. They really, really want this Mei, apparently. They have decided that they have to get this Mei, so they popped every single ultimate they could and still didn't kill the Mei. And I got nothing on that one, chat. They committed every ultimate to one singular hero and it did not go well. So, bit of a misplay there on the ult usage, I would say, from O2 Blast, which has been a bit of a trend. Been a little bit too, I guess, hyper aggro with some of those plays. Unfortunately, but Becky has ult. You could pop Cat ultimate here. It's not like Zanside has a crap ton of ultimates. You just got to be able to manage this Mei ultimate as much as you possibly can. What they're trying to do is get the cooldowns out. Becky's just trying to basically force an ult. There it is. Yep, good play. Yep, that was a good decision. Obviously, they do lose their Bastion, but if they can get the kill on the Sigma right now, which the Sigma is really low. Oh, no. Oh, Sigma was about to go surfboard in there. Oh, what a rock. Definitely meant to get the Juno with that. I could tell right away. I'm like, yeah, it's going to hit a Juno. So pretty obvious that was going to happen. I do think the Sigma's in a unique spot where, like, yeah, this is the unique spot. But gets the kill and gets healed up. So great job there by Sigma. Obviously getting some really good, rocks and all that. Becky is having to go back to the point now, and it's going to be a map control situation again for O2 Blast. I mean, I kind of do like the spot they're in right now. If they can keep this off angle on the left-hand side and Sigma gets ultimate, they could kind of just win this team fight. They do have to worry about Juno ultimate soon, which is what they're building for, by the way. So that's why you're getting a little bit more of an aggressive approach here, which I do like. Obviously, they popped the ultimate there. Not able to get anybody, but I do think this is fine. Mei ultimate is on the board soon. Good pull into the cat. I think they're going to Mei ult this one. I think I'm okay with this one. This one I'm okay with. This is where, like, you play to win the team fight, and this team fight is advantageous to them. It is a 2v1 against a Bastion, should be a 1. So O2 Blast, about 4 minutes left, a little bit under 4 minutes. Not bad there. So good job on that side to be able to kind of, give themselves a good time bank going into this point, because it's not going to be an easy one. I will admit this will not be an easy team fight for these teams. So this does set them up for a good opportunity, which is nice to see. Which is nice to see. Bastion ultimate, Mei ultimate, versus Sigma ultimate. I think this is good. I mean, you can still get ulted on the high ground and survive that. They can't really ult this corner just yet. Now they can. Now they could actually definitely ult on the Sigma if they wanted to, but they do break the wall really quickly, so Sigma disengages out. Sigma is going to be in a weird spot of finding this ultimate, so on which days will there be matches? There'll be matches every day this weekend and today. There will also be NA matches today, which is rare usually for these days because it's playoffs. So we have multiple matches happening today. I will be watching all of them. Yes, I will be up for that long. Long days today, tomorrow, and Sunday. All right. And then again, as a reminder, Monday will be a day off. Tuesday will be a day off, and possibly Wednesday, because it's Lonnie and I's 2-year wedding anniversary, so we're just going to Boston for a couple of days and just chilling. So, yep. So long days for the next 3 days. There we go. I mean, O2 Blast kind of trades out there to kind of like, it's like more of like a even team fight with like map control. So that's how I'm looking at that. All right. A lot of ultimates happening here. Bastion ultimate goes out. I'm looking to see a Sigma ultimate here soon. Oh man. Dude, the worst part is like I'm looking at like what the Sigma sees, and I'm like, damn, an ultimate would be good here. But when you lose your Juno there, the problem is that like your ultimate would go to waste even if you got a pick, because now you don't have the heals to be able to deal with that. So you have to kind of wait for your Juno to get back. They do kind of put Bastion slightly out of position for this though, so this could be an opportunity to kind of turn around and get some kills here. I don't mind this decision here on the ultimate. It's going to get, this is a little bit different now, because if you get these kills here, what you do is you now can push that card pretty quickly. And you're going to be able to get some good map control, and your cat can get back quickly. So as long as Bastion doesn't get a trade, Bastion doesn't. I mean, Juno ultimate at the doorway is I like this. A Mei ultimate could be followed up by that. They still can tap the point. A good wall here would be ideal. There's the Juno ultimate in a second, waiting on the team to get back, wait for that to go out, and then pop your ult so that way you get value right there on the venture. That's the idea behind that. They will have their own Juno ultimate, obviously, so something to kind of deal with. I'm kind of paying attention to what the Mei's looking like right now. I think the Mei is kind of the decision of how this team fight goes. 1% on the ult. Going to be going down in the second probably. No, survives that. I do like the idea of launching the Mei out there. It doesn't get anybody, but like, I think what happened is they felt like this team fight is still viable, and if they get me, this is going to suck. So I'm still a little bit like wary of how this team fight is kind of broken out for the side of O2 Blast, because they didn't really want to follow up after that. Again, this could be a bit of a misplay, and I think it ended up being a misplay. So it's such a weird like sequence there where I liked what they did, but then like the way they played it after just wasn't ideal, and it ended up being like a weird team fight, I guess, overall. So definitely rough there, but yeah. So we'll see. Sigma ultimate going in. Yeah, they're feeling it. Basically, what's happening now is the Anside's decided, we got this. We're not too worried about it. Maybe a jetpack cat snuck behind a point. I don't think that happened either. And that's the map. So a pretty dominant 3-0 by Zanside. I wouldn't say dominant. I'd say the first map was dominant. second and third map were solid, but Zanside showing up, you know, and winning against O2 Blast there. So last two maps are close, but is what it is. Next up, we got some good matches, chat. We got, I think, CR versus Falcons up next, and then T1 versus Zeta, if I'm correct on the map. So got some great games coming up. This is going to be the kind of the wild card game. At least I think it was. Obviously, now that I say that'll be like double 3-0s again, but I'm expecting a little bit better of a series coming up, though, so we'll see. But either way, not bad. Good match. Good job by the teams. Why not May out point and push it to force the card? Because like the May had no cooldown. That's why the May had to like do the fadeaway one, because there was no cooldown. So, yep. That was the problem. So we'll see, yep. Alrighty. Smile, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, Smile. Thank you, thank you. Yep. Thank you for the tier 1. That was a rough one for O2. Obviously, you know, I think the last two maps they played much better. It was that start. They had bad starts, and it felt like they had bad starts and not so strong finishes, and like everything in between that was great. But everything, like, it was just when it was the team fights that sometimes matter the most, they just couldn't clutch it. And sometimes that's just the nature of the beast in these scenarios. And on to the next map, you know, on to the next match. But hopefully these teams can figure it out, and yeah, keep doing our thing, vibing, and win some games. Yep. This is kind of like that Malga match was rough. This King's Row was the same thing. A really bad start, and like had every opportunity, just couldn't finish the map with time. I mean, they even had, I think, a better time going into that. So, yeah. At the beginning of it, I did rap, yeah. All right, time for the interviews. So the interviews will go through here, then they'll have like a slight break, and then they'll be good to go after that. So should be a good time. Should be a good time. So what does this do for O2 Blast now, chat? Like, what does this do for timings? Do we know?
생각보다 좀 어렵게 이긴 것 같고요. 원래 이게 정규 시즌 첫 경기 때 이렇게 됐어야 됐는데 이제와 이렇게 된 게 좀 아쉬운 것 같아요.
좀 아쉬웠지만 이제는 더더 술술 잘잘 풀려가는 우리 롯데 잔사이드 게이밍이 될 것 같아서 저도 함께 응원해 보도록 하겠는데요. 오늘 오투 블라스트와 비교해 봤을 때 훨씬 더 안정적이고 좀 침착하게 게임을 잘 풀어나는 것 같다라고 생각이 들었거든요. 분배도 그렇고요. 오늘 전반적으로 경기 흐름 어땠을까요, 아이러인 선수?
Alright, we're chilling.
저희 팀이 좀 게임이 길어지면 잘 못해가지고 일단 무조건 우리가 행동을 먼저 하자 이렇게 해서 상대방이 좀 얼탄 느낌으로 이긴 것 같습니다.
끝까지 이렇게 꽉 잡아주는 선수가 있다면 어떤 선수일까요?
아무래도 저죠.
그래서 오늘 이렇게 또 POTM까지 받아냈습니다. 헤이저 선수 오늘 좀
The double in bracket since in the upper one they are not eliminated directly. That's good at least. That's good.
오늘 전반적으로
I think that's probably nice not to be eliminated. I would say.
쉽게 할 수 있었는데 제가 조금 절었던 부분이 있어가지고 좀 길어져서 위험했는데 형들이 잘 잡아줘서 잘 이겼던 것 같아요.
좋습니다. 하지만 그럴 때일수록 뻔뻔하게 임해야 다음 경기에 지장이 없겠죠. 형들이 뭐라고 하나요?
뭐라고는 안 하는데 그냥 인게임에서 좀 잘 잡아줘가지고 네. 좀 고맙네요.
네, 그렇습니다. 오늘 아이러니 선수 스탯이 미쳤어요. 오랜만에 이렇게 힐러가 POTM에
You remember,
나왔는데 그 이유가
okay, so
여기
that's
다
cool.
드러나 있습니다.
Heck yeah. All right, next match I'm looking forward to though. It's gonna be a good one. I'm looking forward to what we have coming up. I will say the CR and Falcons matches have definitely not hit like they used to. I will admit that. But like, maybe today's different. Maybe today will be different for that, and we'll see much better results. So, let's go on, Ashen.
자체 보는 것도 세고 그래서 약간 궁적으로 밀자 약간 이런 식으로 얘기를 해서 준호를 해봤어요.
좋습니다. 다 이유가 있는 플레이였군요. 이제는 플레이오프에 좀 한 발짝 더 먼저
That was a big stretch. This feels
다가가겠습니다.
great, you know?
누구부터 들어볼게요, 아이러니 선수.
What can I say?
저희가 비록 정규 시즌에는 좀 미흡한 성적이었지만 플레이오프 남은 거
What can I say?
준비해서 꼭 저희 초창기 합병했을 때 기대감 부응시켜드리도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
네, 좋습니다. 헤이저 선수도 플레이오프에 임하는 각오 한마디 들어볼게요.
플레이오프 가서 꼭 좋은 성적 거둬서 EWC 갈 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
네, 좋습니다. 마지막으로 팬분들에게 한마디씩 하고 마무리할
Those
텐데요.
Ansats qualified to
선수부터
playoff, and O2 will
부탁드립니다.
have to win against the winner of
저희가 이제
Cheeseburger
합병한 지 별로 안 돼서
versus Superbad to
아직은 좀
qualify.
미흡하지만
Hot take: Cheeseburger's been a little bit better
시즌으로
this
좋은
stage.
경기력으로
I'm not saying they're going to win against O2 Blast,
감사합니다.
but I do think Cheeseburger is
네,
not
좋습니다. 헤이저
the same
선수도
Cheeseburger that you
팬분들께
played against in
한마디
previous
부탁드릴게요.
stages. So
응원해주시는
results could differ.
감사하고
They could vary.
응원해주시는 만큼
I could say,
열심히 해서 좋은
right?
성적으로
Things
보답해드릴
could
수 있도록
change.
하겠습니다.
네, 감사합니다. 옆에서 아이러니 형이 좀 흡족하게 바라보는 것 같아요. 요즘 좀 어떤가요, 헤이저 선수?
Okay. So
아이러니
there is a
선수.
team named
왜
Cheeseburger.
이렇게
Yes, that is.
눈빛으로 말하세요?
There's
제가
Superbad
어제
versus Cheeseburger is the team.
유현이를 좀 혼냈거든요.
So yeah.
목줄을 안 잡아주면 주기적으로 뛰쳐나가서 한 번씩 잡아야 돼가지고.
네, 두 분 악수 한 번씩 하고 끝낼게요.
That's what I'm saying. It's a much different cheeseburger than we're used to. You know?
자, 모쪼록
A much different
한마디
cheeseburger.
앞으로도 더 멋진 호흡 보여주시기 바라면서 인터뷰 여기서 이렇게 끝내도록 하겠습니다. 헤이저 선수 마지막으로 할 말 있나요?
Oh, Arnie is now sleeping up top there. I'm gonna grab a tea after this. I'll be right back. I'll wait till the interview goes. And they'll go to like the timer for the next map, and we'll chill, talk, and go from there. What do I get on my cheeseburger? I'm pretty basic with my cheeseburger. I get like ketchup, mustard, and like lettuce and tomato. I'm not like, if I'm really feeling spicy, I'll get the barbecue like burger with like, I don't really, I'm not really, I don't know, I'm not really too like, yeah, it's pretty basic, I'd say, for that, which I'm fine with. I mean, nothing wrong with that. It's cool with me. It's cool by my standards, Yep. Pickles? Yeah, I get pickles on. I usually get pickles, yeah. I like pickles. I'm not a fan of them. But I like, sometimes the pickles are on the side nowadays. I don't know. Maybe if I ever get a grill, I'll start to learn how to make a good one. Although we'll see. Still waiting on these highlights. Once it goes to the timer, I will be right back. Gotta wait. Still waiting on the timer. How long the drops will be active? They'll be active for quite a while. And then they'll be turned off at some point. I can't predict when. Then there'll be more matches later, and they'll be activated again. So basically, if you're in here the whole time, you'll get the drops the whole time. If that makes sense. So I'm streaming until all the matches are done today, which would be the playoffs. Which, of course, I think Dallas Fuel is also the last match of the day again. So works out perfectly. Georgia was picking up an instrument. Oh, and what a swell cat. Yeah. Yeah, you just started playing the piano. Yep, he just likes the piano. A little bit of lag here. A little bit of lag. Yeah, he's a natural. I know. He was having a blast. Checking my phone very quickly. Man, there was a lot of highlights. I love the highlights they do, so they can put the 10-minute timer on. Get ready. The highlights, the 10-minute timer. I'm excited. Get ready for it. Here it goes.
나가서.
Oh, everybody go.
메인 어시
Yeah, I mean, I don't really get burgers too much nowadays, so kind of how that goes.
잡기 하느라
15-minute timer. Wow, they're giving us a. All right, you know what? I'll do one quick play game. Actually, yeah, I'll do a quick play game very quickly. Let's do that. I'm allowed to do that during this time, and let's play a quick play, and then after the quick play, I will go get my tea, and then actually I'll do an arcade game. Let's do another community crafted with support, and then I'll go get actually I'll go get my tea now, and then I'll play a game, and then we'll be good to go. Okay. Hit that follow button if you haven't. You're getting no Overwatch drops. Ignore the Rivals one. I still it's. I'm here. Okay. We're good. Vidal, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Got my tea. And again, we'll return to the matches once they're ready to go. Big yawn, buddy. I saw that. We've been live for 3 hours already. What the heck? Feels good, man. All right, let's keep it rolling, baby. Keep it rolling. Yep. I got a game. This is perfect. All right, community crafting. What are the good supports for this one? Okay, let's see. Jetpack. What does Juno do? Orbital Ray now deals damage to enemies. Now travels towards Juno's location. Locked on minor perk replaced with wormhole. Okay. Cat's fun? What does Cat do? Let's see. I don't play much Cat anyway. Let's see how it goes. Here we go. Let's do this, baby. I'm ready. Whee! Wait on. Just gonna double check on the timer. Oh yeah, we got time. Just checking on timers and stuff, making sure we're good to go. Making sure we're good to go. One and go. My ult makes me okay. I'll see what happens. Unfortunately, I don't have anybody that I can like attach the ult to, so I don't have that going. But kind of fun. Look at that AOE heal by me. Oh yeah. But I'm popping already. I don't want to tether anybody right now because I don't think that'd be a good idea. I mean, I'm gonna heal. Got one. That scratch missed somehow. I don't know how, but we'll take it. Heal my Mauga as much as I can. Come here, Mauga. I got you. What is that sound? Oh. That was the music. They put the music on the stream thing finally. I was like, what the heck? Putting heals up. All right. I tried to come and help. Didn't work as planned. Respect that ult. So my ultimate's different, you said? That's unlucky. That seems like a pretty good ult, honestly. Okay, what does this perk do in a second? Let me... AoE heal. What does this perk do? Zoom in! Okay, apparently when I get faster, I get worse with the hero. Even better. Go me, chat. Let's go, baby. Zooming. Look at that. Oh, 1 second. Oh, I see. You have less HP. That makes sense. I got you. Kind of fun. Nope. That's the thanks for the 33 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for 33 months. Oh man, that's where the HP comes into play. How do I like it? It's been okay. Like I haven't like hated it, you know. I love how fast I get back. That's great. Okay, there we go. Huge. Oh yeah, I'm zooming. Got the zoomies. Back away. Oh no! I was zooming.
I'd watch your head.
Okay, cat was pretty fun. All right, what's the timer look like on this? 6 minutes. I guess I could try to get one more in before the next one, but there's no promises on that. We'll try though. We'll try. All right. We'll see what we can do. Yep. We'll see how long the queue is, though. Let me just fix some stuff here. Getting that going in the meantime. Good here, good there. Cool, cool, cool. That's how we do it. All right. Cool. There we go. Trying to fix some stuff while we wait. Okay, 5 minutes till match time. If I don't get a game in the next 2 minutes, then I will have to swap over to that. What am I doing on my event stuff here? Let's go to this. I get my dailies done here. All right. One more of that. So I'll get like, I'll chip away at this point. That's fine.
I made that point.
What happened to the games? The games are still going. The games are still going. It's just there's just like they had a 15-minute timer between the matches, but we have CR versus Falcons coming up like literally in the next few minutes. I just wanted to do something while we waited, basically. Kind of was my vision. Get something done while we're just chilling here, you know. No, that's kind of where I'm at. Oh, you tried Hazard? The Hazard Ultimate's actually strong. You know what, chat? I think we're good on the timer now. I think we're good. Let's go back this way. To... I don't know. Leave it there. Okay. Options sound good. Slay Spiral. Wait, well, we're about 3 minutes away, so I think we'll be good. Put on a little bit of music on the timer, and then we're set. And here we go. 3.5 minutes. Hi. Good boy. I will play Slay the Spire today in queues. Don't worry. We had some good runs on Slay the Spire yesterday, but I'll do those in between queues today. How much time? 2:45 on the clock. Not bad. Not bad. Going. What perk are we talking about? Oh, you're talking about something. I'm trying to think of like things I like from it that I would want in the game. I'm trying to think of like some of the heroes that were like fun for that, but I can't remember all the changes. You know, I still like the Orisa one. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Cool. Almost time, minute 45. Like being able to do poison damage enemies with Mercy while you fly, but that's kind of funny. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of the other ones. Wu Yang or be visible through the walls. That's the thing. I didn't even know that one. Do you want any of those? I guess I haven't like seen a ton of them. Flying Grasp, yeah, that's the one that that one's from that one's a stadium one. That's why I like it in the stadium with the Flying Grasp. That's what it reminds me of in stadium. And I wouldn't mind that, but I think like that'll never happen because they want to do the float perk. Like that would be the option is the float perk in that. So I think that's more of what they're kind of aiming for in those situations, I feel like. So, yeah. We'll see. Oh yeah, so I didn't see the World Cup when I woke up today. I learned that, man, there's a lot of, you know, you always hear about refereeing in a lot of the NA sports. Let me tell you, it is, dude, that was, I learned more, I guess you could say. There's some rules in soccer. It's actually live? Yeah. I don't, like, yeah. Yeah, it was definitely something. It's playoff seeded matches, yes, which is still good though. Like it's still going to be good matches. I mean, you want to have a good seed going into this, right? But here we go. Ready for CR versus Falcons. Hopefully a good match. Yep. Again, just ignore the rivals one. I don't know why I have no control over that, unfortunately. The drops are there for Overwatch. It's just I could not tell you why it's doing that. A few Overwatch streamers have that problem right now, where it just like has it on the front. You're good. It's all the OWCS drops, Overwatch drops. I have all of them. So, yep. Okay, here we go. Time for this is going to be a good one. This is a match that we look forward to. This is a match that we look forward to. They don't slouch. Too late for that. Bosch is okay nowadays, but still too late for that. Yeah. How many matches today? These two, and then there'll be more matches later for NA and EMEA for playoffs. So plenty of stuff to come up. Yep. Plenty of stuff to come up. All right, here we go. Hopefully make it through the game. Should be a good one. Well, I'll be streaming all the matches today. Yes, this is a long day. Very long day today. You have to wait till the evening? Yeah, these are early matches. Some early matches here. Kind of cool, you know? Good to see. Good boys. Now the question is, can Falcons do it? Right? They've been struggling, not like struggling. Let me rephrase this. They've been really good, but their CR matches recently haven't been like. They're much better than they've been in previous stages now, in the last couple of stages. But they also are still like. CR is really good, so is Zeta. So it's like, are they good enough to do that? Obviously, they're in the major anyway, just because of like the previous stuff. But still, we'll see what Falcons can do. Obviously. Gonna try their best to win this, but yeah, it's gonna be a fun one, to say the least. It's gonna be a fun one. Yep. Map should be starting momentarily, chat, so we'll wait. Having a good day. It's almost 6 p.m. there. You should probably leave your phone. It's up to you, Scrub. Up to you. Yeah. Hopefully, Matt will have that recover soon. Yeah, that's never fun. That's never fun. All right, it's almost time. I have missed a couple of the recent Falcons matches. Are they still running that Mauga comp? Is that still like a thing, like the Mauga like on run, or is that like? Or has it been more like just Mauga now? I haven't seen the most recent stuff. Yeah. How many hours we expect today? I don't know, like probably like 14 hours minimum. I don't use any product for my hair. Yeah, I don't use any product for my hair. Antarctic Peninsula again is a starter map. Apparently teams love this map. I think we'll see Neon Junction in this series. It'd be kind of funny. Honestly, it'd be kind of fun to see. Is it in the map pool? Neon Junction is in the map pool, yes. Yep. Okay, here we go. I say here we go like the map's gonna start, but we'll see. Do you hope this will be a classic banger we want, deserve, but you're expecting 3-0? I don't know, like, I just don't know what to expect with Falcons nowadays. Obviously, I don't think are we gonna see the Hanbin Diva here, or are we gonna see, I don't know, we'll see. Either way. Itchy nose. It's time. All right, so CR's going to be running the Mauga, Kiriko, Lucio comp here. Falcons are going to be running apparently a Diva, a Diva, Sim, Shion, Kiriko, Jetpack Cat comp. So a little bit of a different comp from Falcons, obviously. Not running like that Mauga comp that we have seen in the past. CR running their own kind of Mauga comp here with a Reaper. So a lot to happen. We'll see how it plays out. Good actually start here for like just the map control of Falcons. Obviously they need to find a kill, but their map control has been solid. Max going in with a huge engage, not able to find anybody with no cardiac overdrive with the DM. You probably can get the kill on a Max here. Yep, Max does fall over. HP of Falcons is looking okay. I like to watch that for that. Spint goes in, gets 2, and that should be a team fight win for Falcons. So good job kind of grinding them kind of down there. That's what I was saying. I did like their who's the underdog here? Falcons. I did like their ability to kind of like take the map control like that, and then obviously when Max engaged in with the charge, with the Diva there, you have to kind of guarantee you hit that charge. The perfect cleanse timing came in, which then gave basically no opportunity for Max to get anything going. You DM a little bit of the cardiac overdrive from Mauga, and things go pretty well. So, yep. Kitsune going to come up from Fielder here. Pretty aggressive one. Doesn't need to use it yet, but they opt to use it as a team early. It's not the worst ult, I mean, honestly, but like I feel like wasn't probably necessary either. It still wins the team fight though, so it's fine. Vigilante will have one eventually here soon. Kind of sitting at that 95% on Kitsune, so we'll see how that plays out. Falcons have Symmetra Wall coming up here. Don't be surprised to see an aggressive play here again with Sim Wall. Might save it for the Kitsune, actually. It really depends what ultimates are being used here. Keep in mind that Diva can eat Shion's ultimate, so that can slightly lose value. Not the easiest ultimate to hit just because of the mobility, but still a good ultimate. They do pop the ult, as we talked about, and they get the kill on checkmate at the exact same time. So the Sim Wall just isn't able to get there. They do get a kill with the ultimate there, but it looks like CR should be able to take this team fight, and Falcons will have to retake. They do have ults coming up, but CR does have ultimates to go with it. So isn't Vendetta bad? I mean, Vendetta isn't the same that she was before, that she got a slight buff, but she also, like, in a team setting, if you play right, like, Vendetta can go well. Now, I will say I've seen teams try to run Vendetta without Azaria, and the results definitely differ sometimes, I have seen, but yeah, overall, I think it's going to be pretty sweet. Okay. Hanbin gets a kill, Fielder gets a kill, and it looks like Falcon should be able to win this team fight. And that's kind of crazy considering that CR had like good ult pool to go with that. Instead, not able to get those ultimates off in time, so a good job by Falcons. Have a Kitsune coming up again now. I will say the ultimates are not really in their favor, but I mean, if you can get this to 99%, that's pretty good, so yep. So we'll see. Seeing some Shion action. Yeah, Shion's always fun to see. Mauga Ultimate's going to have to come out here. Ooh, but yeah, definitely has to come out now. I was going to say before that, but I kind of love the idea of just getting in there and being aggressive. I'm loving this like more aggressive approach here from Falcons. Kind of knowing like to be a little bit more hyper aggro in some of these situations. They do have to get to the point here. I think they're going to have their Shion try to tap the point. Or I guess the Lucio, it really depends. They do actually find the Kiriko. They're going to tap the point. There's no, like, it's going to be an even team fight. As I said, though, Vigilante goes down, so Hanbin gets a kill right there. That's going to definitely be a huge advantage. I mean, he's saying he's going to have to use his ultimate almost defensively in a second just to try to buy some time for the team. He's saying he's going to save the ultimate for, looks like the next round. And gets the kill there. And, okay, so Falcons win the first round. Not bad. Obviously, one round of control is, solid. You obviously want to win more than one singular round of control. So, yeah. We'll see. We will see. Okay. Gonna drink some of my tea. Wow, that was quite the scoreboard right there. Will we see CR run the same kind of like Vendetta comp right now? Didn't have the best success there, but they're gonna TP and then swap to Vendetta. Yeah, so CR trusts their comp. I mean, they're really good. So we just gotta trust that they have the vision here. This is a little bit better for the Maug at the beginning. This little like kind of corridor. You can't really do much during this. That's why he's saying it's kind of just in like chill mode right now. Gonna look for some type of kill. This is the jetpack cat. Not able to find anything with that. I'm gonna go Zarya. What? Falcons or CR? I mean, CR doesn't go Zarya because I just feel like Zarya's gonna be ran down on. I don't know if that's quite the case. But yeah, I do like the Sigma ban by Falcons, by the way. I just realized that. Look at the damage output here. Things are pretty even again. D.Va is in a unique spot. Going to have to kind of just disengage out slowly. Does see the Maug go in the backline, and Max doesn't have cardiac overdrive, so Max should go down right here. Yeah, and again, a really good start by Falcons. Kind of finding, like, these early limbs, getting some backline pressure. Not bad at all there from the side of Falcons. So that is really good. That is really good. You don't like, against CR, who's been, mainly dominating the scene. It's really impressive to kind of see this type of gameplay go the way that it's going. So, very impressive. So, yep. I have I don't know anything about Missy the Mythics. I don't really pay attention to leaks, so I don't even know what it is. All right. Simwall from Falcons, 100%. They're going to use it probably sooner than later. They might wait on, like, an ultimate to be popped, like a Kitsune. Like, right now would be a good time to pop it, right when the Kitsune goes out from checkmate. Waiting to see if they're going to Kitsune on the side of CR. There it is. There's the Simwall. Basically, you're just going 1 for 1. It's not, like, the best counter to it, but it's not the worst counter either. Good pull there on the checkmate. I'm not sure on the map distance here. Chio does find it, though. Gets a kill on the Kiriko. They do trade on the Sim, but I think that's okay for now. Good ultimate here by Stalker to be able to get Fielder. Looking at the ultimates for the side of Falcons, Hanbin is going to commit to the ultimate. In hindsight, it looks like it's a mistake, obviously, because, CR was able to kind of win the rest of the team fight. But I think, like, at the time that Hanbin hit the ultimate, it kind of made sense. And, again, CR flips the point around the 60% mark. This is where it was last time. So, kind of on the same pathway now. It's the question is, can Falcons have another solid retake? Last time they were given a free one, and that kind of went a little bit better. So, yep. So, we'll see. All right. Stalker with a huge pick. Looking at the ultimates on the side of Falcons, they don't really have anything till Kitsune, and you're not going to want to go, into them there, so I think you just want to disengage. Keep in mind, Falcons is really not trying to, like, force the mirror here. Like, Falcons is kind of swapping off. Like, they're kind of playing the okay, if you go this comp, we're going to go the other comp type of game right now. Hence the Ramantra swap, rather than, like, would anybody have, been surprised if Hanbin stayed on D.Va the whole time? I wouldn't have been. So you're getting a bit of a swap here to a Ramantra-based comp. There is ultimates to kind of go with, this team fight. This should be a good opportunity for Falcons to pop a Kitsune, kind of take a map control. Don't even be surprised if, like, CR has to kind of disengage out. There is a sim wall, obviously, so you're kind of doing the same type of trade with sim wall. You could maybe force, like, a Xion ultimate first and see if that gives value, but I think the Kitsune will have to happen soon, otherwise you're going to be in a weird spot. So I'm waiting for that Kitsune. There it is. There's the wall. Now we wait and see. They also know D.Va doesn't have any ultimate, so I like that. Very patient play there by Spin. Good job, and yeah, there you go. So there's the team fight. Downside for Falcons, they don't have a lot of good ultimates coming up, and if anybody's wondering, by the way, that's the quality of the YouTube stream, not the quality of anything else. So really good usage there of ultimates, but they're gonna have to kind of have a similar situation here. Pretty much like the mirror image of what Falcons just has, what CR has. Halo Kitty Heather, thank you for the 4 months of the Prince of everything. How's it going, DB? Thank you, Heather, for the 4 months. Hanbin with a huge pick on it. He's saying, Chio with a huge pick right there on a Vigilante. I mean, looking at the numbers here, they're going to have to try to back away. That's exactly what they're going to try to do. Obviously, they can still tap the point. They kind of know where the team is going to be at. Max makes it the point with very low HP. Goes down. Ultimate comes in from Stalker. Could solidify a kill. Able to get that. Charon gets the kill on a Chio, so this team fight is far from over right now. Wait. Still going. But the ultimate on point from Hanman. Going to be able to rematch ultimate. And that looks like, if I'm correct, Falcons take map 1. So there you go. Both drops are on. Yes, I have both of the drops. Yeah, you're good on that. I always, that's how it always will be for that. There you go. Good job. Well played. Falcons with an early map 1 lead. So, good to see. Good job there. Well played. Just solid Overwatch. Be back 1 second, chat. Follow what you have, and I'll be your B. We're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Adrelia, thank you for the, for Adralia? I don't know. I tried. These are the 8 months of the Prime Super What's the top 5 support? This is, no, I don't know top 5. I mean, Mizuki, Kiriko. I don't know. Mizuki, Kiriko. Everything's kind of played. On the first WCS drops done? Are you talking about, like, yeah, the previous ones? Yeah, the brand new ones are the ones that are active now. So you're getting those. Yep. The brand new ones are the ones that are active now. This is CR versus Falcons, yes. Falcons are up 1-0. Yep. Let's go. Still waiting. Is that a time for the drop because you're worried you're going to get them a lot of time this weekend? These ones? What do you mean? Oh yeah, no, they have like playoffs coming up for like specific matches too. Yeah. Oh, your AC. Yeah, AC is pretty intense right now with all the weather, how it's been. All right, we're waiting. Okay. Well, there'll be another one, Python, for Pacific playoffs. And then I think there'll be Asia playoffs next week also. Well, bless you, Arnie. You good up there, buddy? That was a big sneeze. And he's back to sleep. So I don't know the exact schedule, Python. I'd have to look at the schedule once I can see when it's more scheduled out. But I think that there's going to be these matches again next week. I think Pacific matches are on Thursday. NA EMEA is going to finish their playoffs this weekend. So I think that's what it'll be. And then after that, there'll be a little bit of downtime until the new stuff. So, yep. How many hours are we spectating today? I'm not sure. It depends how much time, what time these matches finish, and then what time, probably about, I don't know. Hard to call. Someone's in now for Hanbin, so obviously going to be a map here with a little bit more dive-centric, I feel like. No, actually, might not even be dive-centric. It might be like a... What, did they show the map? I could see it being like a Circuit Royale or something. Or like a map of that sort. Because Hanbin's really good there, but you know, someone would come in for one of those situations. Can also play other tanks too. So we'll see, but yeah. I don't really know where this is going to go. But I'm going to hope for the best. Hope for the best. Yeah. Still waiting. How's it going, chat? All right, so we have a Circuit Royale, so that is why they brought in someone. A Reinhardt ban and a Farah ban. Believe it or not, the Reinhardt ban, it might be a protection ban, but I've also seen, I've seen Rein be played in some form. Like, even CRs ran Rein on certain maps, so it's, not like... You know that your phone doesn't have any of the emotes, you get the full experience. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, you get the full me experience. Yeah, I don't have that add-on, so you're seeing exactly what I see. The random chain of emotes and stuff. Yep. That's exactly what you're seeing. Yep. We get ad time before this starts. This, check that. We're good here. Yeah, we're good. Fixing this. Here we go. Getting that done. All right, we're set. All right. Come on, good match. Initial ban, so probably protection ban. Yeah, there has been a couple of Rein comps that have been played. You run it with a sim and you kind of take the corner walls. It's not but it's not common either, so it probably is a protection ban. Just want to kind of guarantee a Sigma matchup. At the very least, kind of a Ramatra versus Sigma matchup too could be kind of where it ends up at also. So that is kind of where that would probably end up situation-wise. All right, here we go. CR is running the Sigma. We have a Cassidy and a Sim. I don't know if that will be the Cassidy. Like, I'll wait till the match starts because sometimes they'll switch up the comps, you know. Sometimes they'll switch up the comps. Buddy, I love you. Yeah, I love you. Good boy. You a good boy? All right, here we go. We locked in, chat? Because I'm locked in. It's time. Protection bans where you ban a roll so the other team can't ban that. Here we go, TP going through. Oh, boy. Wow. Really good start here for... I kind of like what CR did right there. They just sent it. Hey, buddy. Come here. You know what I mean? Like, they just sent it. That was great. You know, we love to see that. Anyway. Both teams just kind of sitting in the neutral for now. Over for good games today, same. I mean, Falcons already winning the map against CR is probably a surprise to some. You know, I'm not necessarily surprised, but, you know, it definitely is good to see. Either way, CR starts off with a good pick. Took about a minute or about 45 seconds, which is pretty solid for Circuit Royale, actually, to get like a pick that early. They end up isolating the tank. Unfortunately for someone, a little bit of a frustrating experience because they have the Mei. We are seeing a bit of a Widow swap, but I wonder if that's just to, check spawn very quickly or grapple like forward. I guess really that doesn't make much sense, grappling forward, because you can just, go Xion and do the same thing with a bike. But either way, looking at here, we have a Jetpack Cat ultimate on the side of Falcons. I look for Falcons to kind of be a little bit hyper aggro with this Jetpack Cat ultimate because you need to make a play happen. So I don't mind this. Gets the Mei. If you can get the Mei off the map, that'd be huge. Gets the Mei off the map. Chio, with an open and pick. This still isn't over yet. You can still technically try to go for like a couple of plays. Now it's definitely over. They have to kill the Vigilante. And Falcons, playing with a very aggressive approach today. Proper is on Zeta, Brap. On Zeta, which we will see, I think, Zeta today against T1, if I am correct. Yeah. All right, here we go. We get some blankets in chat for Katie Pie with a 5 gifted. Thank you, Katie Pie. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Max with a huge pick on someone. Vigilante gets a kill in the fielder. And it looks like CR is going to be able to kind of take this team fight with a very solid approach here. Thank you so much, though. That's very, very kind of you. So, the new paycheck gifties. Oh, I appreciate it. That's very kind. Thank you. Good job here by CR to kind of take that team fight. Obviously, for CR, like, you just need to keep this momentum going. Like, a lot of the time, I see teams kind of give up this space, and I just don't want to see CR do that. I think if you give that up to Falcons right now with the way they're playing, they're going to sim wall this corner, then go with the Sigma ultimate, and you'll just lose the map control. And so they did a good job of that, denying space. Now you have a sim TP that's not available, so now it's going to be on, can Max hit that ultimate, or that play? Max doesn't get that, forces out the Juno ultimate, then you pop sim wall in about 3 seconds. Right now, I think. No, they disengaged fully. Wait a second. They're going to sim wall. They have to sim wall out. But, like, they're trying to find the right timing. That's why they're switching over to the sim, because it's going to happen. Like, there it is. There's a sim wall. Kind of using a good time. It's a little bit off of my call on when that would be. A lot of damage output happening, not any kills. Great disengage by both of these teams. Both of these teams had some pretty, good starts there. Someone gets a kill on a Vigilante. Spin's going to go in. I love this, like, players are getting more patient with that, and I'm glad to see. And yeah, Falcons does officially retake the point. Obviously, it was kind of a back and forth with, like, numbers being kind of even, so it was kind of, like, not called yet. So a good job there, being able to hold that as long as they possibly could, at least in my opinion. So not bad at all. Now, listen, we're not doing that, chat. Listen, you know exactly who we're talking about, okay? We ain't doing that. Ain't happening. Ain't happening, all right? We do have a bit of a kind of a flip. Mizuki Ultimate is definitely going to be on the table here soon. Kitsune into probably a Mizuki Ultimate is my guess. There it is. Yep. Now they're going to kind of just try to stay inside of the Ultimate. A good cleanse comes out. That's going to be a huge one by Vigilante there. Max is able to get a lift on a Sigma. Sigma might go down here in a second with the map control. Max gets the kill. And that should just be a second point victory here for the side of CR. Kind of setting them up for, I don't know, around 3:12 on, or not 3:12, 4:12 on the clock. Or no, I was right, 3:42. How do I keep doing that with my math today? Anyway, 3:30 on the clock isn't too bad. It's a minute and a half in that one. I'm getting my numbers mixed up on some of the maps on the middle point. But yeah, 3:30 on the clock. Ultimates are solid for Falcons, solid for CR, so it's going to be kind of a good team fight. Slight advantage to CR just because you have Mei ultimate, Simwall, and Kitsune, which I like. Obviously, you know, Falcons is getting close to that, but not quite. I don't mind this ultimate here on the Mei. Good ultimate to try to, like, at least, you know, basically peel and survive. So a good job there. Again, recognizing the ultimates from the side of both teams. They do lose one, but they're back at it. So, Bud, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate how the game's going. Good. Good. Okay, looking to see if anything else will change here. More into you, too. Kitsune definitely going to come up from CR. You're going to have to use this after the sim wall. Give it about 3 or 4 seconds. Then Kitsune from, like, behind here towards the team. There it is. So that's going to kind of make them be a little bit more hyper aggro. Checkmate's just trying to build this ultimate. Has to use it. May even go down here to use it. But, like, I mean, you can't save that ult, you know? It's too damn good to kind of leave there. This is such a back and forth between the sim play. Able to find a kill on a Chorong, which is huge. I mean, that was just a good job by Checkmate. Hit some nice right clicks on the point, too. So Kiriko is forced into a weird spot. But the picks out of nowhere from CR. It goes from everything's looking good to whatever just happened. And wow, CR dominates the attack on Circuit Royale. So I don't know how that went the way that it did, but that flipped real quick. That went real quick. So, yep. All right, we'll see how it goes. Did not know who the other team had subbed in before that. I'm not entirely sure how that works. I think, like, I think it's like you sub in somebody and then you, like, are able to do the rest. So, like, that way you can't, like, oh, they banned this hero, now we sub. You just kind of assume based off of the map pick, I think. So, like, for example, on this map, you kind of know they're going to run certain comps. Like, teams have that knowledge, plus, like, teams also have data. So, like, you know, teams will know, like, okay, you know, this team will pick this map, and they're good at this map, or they're bad at this map, so we want to take them to there. That's usually what they do. Rhine ban, probably a protection ban. There is a comp that's ran with Rhine. I don't know if it would have quite been on this map, but TP Rhine plays is feasible, so that's probably more of what it is. Anyway, Falcon's going to be looking for a good start here on their attack. Obviously, you know, you don't want to be full held here, at least get some momentum. Win or lose this map. If you finish strong the rest of the map, you can at least keep some of that momentum. You know what I mean? You can kind of keep rolling with that for quite a while, which is always nice to have. So yeah, we'll see. Talking about Bastion, yeah. Bastion's solid at this corner. Probably to help with the Mei wall, is my guess. Because the Mei wall could be really effective here. So what you do is you basically just do a bunch of damage as Bastion, but also shred the Mei wall, so the Mei wall loses a lot of value. So it kind of makes sense that you go kind of like a heavy damage comp here if you're not going to run the Mei. It's kind of like how earlier, that's one of the reasons why CR won, is because there wasn't anything that could really take care of a Mei wall, so they just isolated them out with the Mei and then just won the team fight. So a lot of it just comes down to things like that. So, yeah. I was going to say, yeah, someone sometimes runs that. I mean, there has been a Rhine comp that's played by these teams. It's just not quite frequent, so, yep. Yep. Bunch of ults coming in. Chio with a huge pick. That Mei ultimate is solid. Now, the question is, will it be able to get the sim? It does not. But I look at the flank play there from Falcons with the sim TP. That's going to get the kills, and Falcons does cap this point with a decent amount of time. Not as perfect as, Sierra's push was, but you take that, 4:30 going on the clock. Map control to go with that. You can kind of set up your sim turrets. You have a couple ultimates coming up shortly. Obviously, CR does too, but it's not like a huge deal. Stalker almost goes down early there for an extra pick. You will have to disengage this one, unfortunately, because they can kind of Mizuki ultimate and kind of isolate you out with a Sigma ult. So someone might get the ultimate in time, and then that would change kind of how I see this, and someone does. So now you're going to probably use the Sigma ultimate whenever a TP is fully done, or your team's just going to die to max, and then you just reset and go again. Either way, right? Either way. Okay. Yes, the tank on Falcons is named someone. We have a double Sigma ultimate going on here. Good luck to both of them. Ultimates are kind of even on the board here. Like, you kind of just ran into the same situation. You could be aggressive here with like a kind of like a jetpack at ultimate soon. Chio does get chained though and almost goes down. Does go down. So a good job by CR to kind of keep flipping the map. Both these teams keep trying to flip the map on each other, and it just ends up being like, who does it better? And so far, it has been CR who's efficiently kind of like rotated around here. The ultimates are, again, trying to build up slowly over time here with these teams. Not going to quite have it just yet, but, we'll see. All right, I'm ready for a Kitsune. There it is. Oh, that's a great decision here. I like that switch to the Ramatra, because the Ramatra against the Sigma is actually like a solid choice when you're kind of getting rolled a little bit. So what you're doing is you're basically going to isolate the Sigma, and if they don't rotate correctly, you just kind of keep doing the same thing. I do like this ultimate by Max. Just buy some time. You're probably going to kill the Ramatra and the Sim there. I do save a couple of them. So again, even though I like the swap, I also like the reaction there by CR. Don't give any opportunity. The idea by CR here is to buy as much time as they possibly can on second, to lessen the time on third, or to full hold, obviously. And so far, they've done a good job, I'd say. I mean, 2.5 minutes off the clock since it's been here. Winning team fights at, honestly, even being down one, we're able to take that. So CR is definitely playing a much more solid game. Okay, I'm looking at the ults. They have Mei ultimate coming up. Sim ult. Okay, so good ultimates on the side of Falcons. Decent on the side of CR. You could beat engage in right now if you wanted to, but you're going to wait on the Sojourn ultimate. Fielder doesn't get anything there on that, but that should be fine. Now you want to try and, survive this as long as you can. Checkmate has to kind of be patient here. Does find a... Oh, no. Stalker just takes the TP and one-shots Checkmate and then just leaves. That was going to be a really good opportunity for Falcons to be able to have a chance there, because then you can kind of go in with your... the Mei ult that gets couple. Like, that was good until it wasn't. Yep. That was good until it wasn't. Okay. Doing a big stretch. Big stretch. Yeah, again with the Rivals drop, just ignore that one. It's just they hecked up their drops on Rivals side and put them on some Overwatch streams somehow. You're getting all your OWCS drops. Don't worry about that. Okay. Anyway, teams are still looking to get some value here. Obviously, CR just kind of constantly winning these team fights. It's been really rough for Falcons. They have the ultimates, but they don't kind of use them as quickly as they could, which is surprising because they did a good job of that initially. It feels like now that they've been slowed down, they're not sure what they want to do. Big stretch. Yeah, I gotta say big stretch, right? Stay for my cats. Joe wrong with a huge pick. I'm loving this aggression here by CR. CR just going back and forth with the TP, which is really impressive. Checkmate's going to go down here momentarily. There's going to be a kill on the Kiriko, and I think we're going to be getting a 1-to-1 series, chat, so it will not be a 3-0. We got a nice 1-to-1 so far with these teams. I'll be right back. This thing, I'm just going to walk around for a minute. I'll go to the bathroom, and I'll see y'all for the next map. If I had to guess a map, Man, Kings Row, Neon Junction would be kind of fun. If it's not on those maps, Runasapi, and if it goes Flashpoint, I would guess New Junk City over Saravasa just because of how it plays, but I'll be back a second, chat. Katie Pine, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're good to go. You woke up maybe 40 minutes ago because you're 35 weeks pregnant? Oh, wow. That's extremely close. That is extremely close. Hope everything, goes perfectly, and that's gonna be fun. Enjoy. Enjoy. Good boy. All right, so yeah, I think the maps we kind of went with will be what I think we think it is. The reason why you've been awake for all these morning streams makes sense. Yeah, I imagine like you get probably a lot less sleep for a while. Okara, thanks for the 40 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense that you would be up pretty consistently with that. Yeah. Sounds like very soon, so that'll be awesome. That'll be awesome. Congrats. I hear Sully meowing. What is he meowing about, Arnie? What do you think? Arnie's up on his high ground right now. He doesn't care. But yeah, good match so far. I'm glad this isn't like some absolute stomp. You know what I mean? That's what I'm glad about. It sounds like an absolute stomp. So we'll take that. Would I ever do a video of what? Probably not Spark on like the community crafted one. It's still fun though. I'm gonna pick one. Oh, I mean, you can technically go jetpack cat. You know, get a jetpack cat for the cats. You know what I mean? That could also be something to do. Animos, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. What's up, buddy? What's going on? Show some love in the chat for Tofu Mofu with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Tofu. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for all the love, everyone. How we doing? We're doing well, Beaver. How about you? How about you? But thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we have substitutions back and forth right now, chat. You're doing great, Katie Pie. You're doing great. Don't worry. Hey, if an emote's good, it's good, you know? Doing decent, you're getting the coffee going? Let's go. Yeah, I'll have my coffee probably after this series. I'm on my next one. Obviously, I have a long day ahead of me, so this will be my rare 3-cup of coffee day. You know, you don't seem like a Sully to me. And I was correct on that assessment. Hello, sir. Look who it is, chat. He'll be here for like 2 seconds. Good morning, Color X. We got Georgie. Little Georgie here. Hey, buddy. Hey. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you and your brother are both playing with the cord? The Bengals. The Bengals in action. Good boy, buddy. Oh, don't jump on your brother. Okay, jump on your brother. He's like, I want to go down here and play with a. You know what? I'm putting this up here. Now what? Now what are y'all gonna do? How about that? Yeah. Now what? There's always been 3. Georgie's very new. He is Georgie. They went New Junk City, so I did guess that as the Flashpoint map. Domina ban. That's the protection ban. Symmetra. So that's what that is. But yeah, no, that is Georgie. He's our new Bengal. We've had him for, I want to say almost a month now, which is crazy to think about. So he's been fitting in perfectly growing up. You know, him and Sully are good buddies now. Same with Arnie and Georgie, both good pals. It's funny. I watched Sully and Georgie play, and you can tell that like Bengals have a certain play style comparison to like, you know, other cats, the way they play. So when they play, they know exactly how to play with each other, which is so good because like it's just really good for Sully. Hi, Georgie. Hi. All right, you're just gonna sit right there. That's fine. But yeah, let's see how it goes. They'll eventually be Georgie emotes, so. An espresso. So yeah, I have an espresso. I like it. Yeah. Oh yeah, they've been getting along great. They usually they'll be sleeping at the end of the bed together. Obviously, I'm up early, so they're kind of just chilling down here right now. But Georgie's been coming down more. Hey, buddy. Hey, Georgie. Sully's excited to play in the morning. Him and Georgie. Sully's been pretty good with that, too. All right. Ooh. Are we seeing the Onron comp here? This has been something that Falcons have been doing sometimes. Nope. We got jebaited. Absolutely jebaited. All right. Anyway, at least it was a thought that counts. All right. Here we go. CR going to be running the Mago comp here. Falcons going to be running the Diva comp. With a Pharah and a Reaper. Still good though, you know, not like a, you know, worst case scenario. It's kind of interesting seeing a team play a more kind of like poke style kind of comp here. A lot of teams usually kind of just run it down mid in the middle and just kind of battle it out. So I will say if I'm the Pharah in this situation, you have to play very, very careful. If they find that Pharah on the angle eventually, that would be a kill. So, we'll see. They're just chasing each other. Oh, no, right here. But anyway, both teams very much in the neutral, not really getting anything going right now. They're going to kind of control the high ground of the map. Falcons are just trying to slow things down. There's not a lot of damage happening, but I think when it does happen, it will happen. And there you go. That is the play right there. D.Va going to be trying to go in here to get a trade. They're not able to find that. Hanman's trying so hard to be able to get the kill there, but not able to find it. And that's that. Yep. Just a straight up team fight win there for CR. I feel like Falcons almost overthought the process of this play. I could be wrong, obviously, when I say overthought, but like, it kind of feels like they did, right? You know what I mean? Like, it feels like they kind of just like assumed they were going to play it a little bit differently. And like, they kind of played a very slow approach. I feel like that kind of hecked up, so. We don't know what their mains are yet. We haven't found out yet. We haven't found out. Oh, sir, that's on a toy. I'm trying to untangle it. I haven't untangled it in a while. I should untangle my headset after this. It's been a bit. Hi, buddy. What are you doing, Georgie? What are you doing? Kitsune going to be coming out from both sides here. They actually opt to go with a beat on CR side, but Max doesn't get beat, so look for Max's HP in this amount of time. Max is surviving that, and it looks like CR's reaction to that, which is to spend a bunch of ultimates, which does seem to be paying off. Obviously, Pharah, I think, is going to pop that ultimate because I think you're going to see a swap off the Pharah. So what you're doing is you're just saying, hey, you know, play the risk of maybe getting a kill here, pop my ultimate, and then just go from there, which is what happens. So, yep, there it is. Swap over to Xion. Basically, that was, you know, why not? So that way, if you're going to swap anyway, you know what I mean? Like, if you're going to swap anyway, you might as well just, like, pop an ultimate, and if you get kills, great. You win a team fight. So, Georgie's using the litter bomb. Overwatch drops are here. Overwatch drops are here. You're good on drops. Yeah, the crazy part is I can't even remove that one if I tried. So like, that's gonna be a question until the 17th. And don't, it's okay you're asking the question. It's just, it's amazing that that rivals can hack that up, and then you just kind of just yep. All right, good job by. CR here, again. This has been weird. The first map, Falcons looked like they were dominating, and then now this is more of what we expect. Oh, you're back again? Buddy. He was here, and then he was gone, and then he's zooming. Where'd he go? Hi, what are you doing? What are you doing? All right, anyway. Falcons do have an open in here if they can get a jetpack at ultimate into the backline with a stun. Then you have your D.Va kind of just like go for a play, but it's really hard to do that when you're your Bastion's like kind of vibing here. I do like the jetpack at Bastion swap for them. I don't like, it from a comp point of view, but I do like that what they're trying to do is a little bit different of an approach. I love the underneath aspect for the cat. The cat's like, no, don't get me. Get away. He's saying does go down to a D.Va ult, so that's pretty rare to see. Might even be a point flip for now. They do flip it at 69%, which is nice. Which actually forces a beat. So I think that, like, even though Falcons will probably lose this team fight overall, I think that was worth it. You kind of, you got some percentage to create an extra team fight. And on top of that, you also got beat out. That's pretty damn good. So I'm very happy with kind of that whole process of how they played that. So, hi, buddy. Hey, what are you doing? You a spider Georgie right now? Oh, you're a spider Georgie. Okay, that's fine. Kitsune going to be coming out here shortly from the side of Falcons. I'm looking to see how they approach it. There's the Kitsune. Going to be pretty aggressive here onto the tank. You got to kind of get Max's cooldowns out. Obviously, if you see a kill elsewhere, take it. But you kind of all in Mauga when Mauga doesn't have any of the cardiac overdrive. There is going to be, he's saying, is going to be a little bit out of position. That'd probably be the first pick. That's exactly what I expected. Vigilante goes down right now, so they end up saving the Kitsune, which, again, is the correct play. Spider Georgie, sir? Who is that? Who is that? He does what Sully does. He wraps around your leg and then runs. It's like, it must be a Bengal thing. Arnie wants to play now. Oh, Georgie doesn't know. Arnie, look at Arnie. He has the high ground. Oh, he doesn't know. Now he knows. Georgie's like, wait a second. Checkmate with a huge pick. Actually, you know, after all is said and done here, and it kind of looks like Falcons might be able to win this team fight. Doesn't quite get the kill there, but they look at the HP on the side of CR. Like, it is not looking good here for, like, an overall team fight win. And I think that's going to be, yeah, so Falcons, after a bit of a rough start, end up solidifying this and make it 1-1, so not bad at all from these teams. Not bad at all. So, love to see that. Okay. He's trying to jump up there. He's like, oh, man. All right. Yeah, although Arnie and Georgie are friends. They play all the time. Arnie plays so kindly with him, too. Like, Arnie knows how to let him win sometimes. So, like, Arnie will basically kind of, like, he'll kind of feed, you know? Like, if you want to talk in Overwatch terms, like, on purpose to, like, just kind of, you know, let him have a... He's very good with that. Again, this Jetpack at Bastion swap from Falcons has kind of thrown, you know, CR for a loop here. Because, like, they're trying to, you know, kind of make it work without having to swap off to, like, their own Jetpack at Bastion. So right now, if they don't make a swap, they're going to kind of keep running around freely. So, yep. Get the Bengal zoomies. Still watching to see if there's any swaps. I mean, there is an ult coming up for Max, but with a good Diva ultimate here, too, you can kind of ruin that. Not, like, fully ruin it, but, like, definitely could make it tough. Does seem to be a good ultimate going here in the backspin. Gets a kill, but does get traded out on, so not ideal. Obviously, they would like to do that. Hanman will definitely ult this if need be. I don't mind the Bastion ultimate here because you're going to kind of put pressure on the team. They do flip the point, but unfortunately, for the side of CR, again, are going to probably lose this. I mean, not probably, but lose this team fight. Thankfully, there is one more team fight available. Kind of a very similar situation to what we saw last time, Max making the Diva swap. And I kind of expect that after this next team fight, we might see that Bastion come out too. No guarantee, though, obviously, if that will be the play, but it could definitely be a thing. So we will see. There you go. Yeah, Arnie's going to go play with him now. They're going to play chase and stuff. It's so funny. Max is DMAC, but Choron goes in and is able to get 2 right there, and that's going to be a reset here. This has been a great match. These teams are, you know, Falcons are looking solid. CR has obviously been, you know, one of the best teams. It's been really cool to see that both these teams are kind of having, like, these kind of, you know, battle matchups that we don't normally see from these teams. That's really, really cool to see. Yep. All right. Almost time. Looking at the ults, there is a Diva, there is Kitsune. Yeah, I mean, Choron just had a, you know, a nice 4 kills right there. So, I'm looking at the ults. I mean, CR definitely has an advantage again. That's why I think Falcons is trying to get early up here to, like, force out some of these ultimates. This is actually a good trade on both sides. If you can save the... I was going to say, you can probably get the kill on the Jetpack Cat, though. That's exactly what they're trying to do. And they do get the kill, so it's now technically I think a 3v2. Oh, what a stick. The Tracer does survive, too. Max is also... This is such a weird team fight, because Max basically is going to go down, but now you have to kind of play smart with the Tracer on the point, but Chio can't really stay there. He's saying gets the kill on a Chio later on. Max obviously is DMAC'd, and I think that after all is said and done, CR clutches that out, but that was definitely almost in favor of... at least in my opinion, that was almost in favor of Falcons. And then that kill on the Diva was the difference maker. And you got to see Hanbin on Doomfist, which, I mean, obviously that's his best hero, as we all know. So even better result there for that side of things. Damn, it's been getting kind of crazy between these teams. Still waiting for some plays. Nothing really happening in general. Obviously 2-1 in favor of CR right now. Falcons does have a Kitsune coming up right now, so they could definitely take this team fight. They know they have an advantage. I'm a little bit concerned with how they're playing this, though. They kind of went ahead of that with the Vendetta. It didn't really seem to disrupt the team from getting a kill on a Stalker, so at least leave that open. Chio gets the 1v1 over there. I think Falcons should solidify this point. Pulse Bomb hits the floor. I mean, Max could technically ult too. This is a unique one here. And Falcons does get the point, but they don't have map control right now, so there's going to be a lot of early pressure here. And then Chio goes down to Heesang. That's not ideal. So I think like this is one of those overall like kind of grind them down type of team fights for CR, and they will end up flipping the point here. So the Xion ultimate ended up having to be defensively. So basically, was using it to run away after couldn't get the kill. Is basically what happened. So that's why it kind of worked that way. Yep. That's why it worked that way, unfortunately. For the sake of good games, you know. Hi, buddy. Nice, Sully. You got new drops. You're good. Ignore the rivals one. Ignore the rivals one. It's again. I don't know why. We got a Kitsune coming up. For CR. CR is just gonna win this team fight cleanly. If you're Falcons, you just want to reset one more time. Oh man, I think Falcons are running out of steam on this map. I felt like after they lost that second point, they kind of started playing all over the place again. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Good boy? Yeah, good boy. I love you. Good boy. Okay. Yeah, this is the concern I had. I mean, with Fielder going down, that's going to reduce any opportunity to get a Kitsune. Come here, buddy. I don't want you to step on the keyboard. There you go, buddy. Good boy. Nice. I'm still watching the HP here, but yeah. Oh, hi. Unfortunately, I do think that this will go in favor of CR. Not like unfortunately, like I like CR. It's just more like I wanted to see it go 2-2 into like a battle for the point. Unfortunately, it doesn't. But it's 2-1. This isn't a an over series. Falcons obviously didn't get that new Junk City, so they're gonna have to find a map that's gonna work for them now. What that might be map-wise to work for, I just don't really, specifically know. Obviously, we'd like it to be something a little bit different, but hey, it's sometimes how the how it goes. I do gotta go pee here in a second, but in the meantime, still chilling. Hi, buddy. I love you. Okay, I'm gonna go pee very quickly, chat. I'll be right back. Yeah, hopefully this next map, I want 5 maps, okay? We need a classic 5-map banger out of these teams. Falcons need to step it up for the next map. What it's going to be? It's either going to be a Runasapi, a King's Row, or a Neon Junction. That's my guess. I'll be right back, and I'll see you all in a couple minutes. All right, chat, we are back. We have returned. Oh, I'm gonna untangle my headset while I have time here. Where's my headset? Here. Time to untangle this thing. It's getting a little bit too tangled. I haven't been able to manage it. A second. Not too tangled for my liking. Well, that just unrolled it quite a bit. Nice. Good to see. Good to see. Hope it doesn't break. That was the problem I ran into last time. I untangled it too much. Good soon. Perfectly untangled. How about that? Cool. Now we gotta make sure it works. Let's see. Perfect. Now it works. We're good. A little bit tangled right there, but that's awesome. No, I no, my cats are, they're just funny. I just kind of let them do their thing, you know? At least that's what I do. I'm like, you know what, just do your thing. Yeah. Okay. I have 4 cats, so I don't know what the theory is, but I have 4 of them. Yeah, I have 4 cats, so I don't know what the theory is, but yeah, I got 4. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just got kind of, for me with cats, I guess because a Bengal was like my first cat. I think for me, like when you have a Bengal as your first cat, you're just like, well, this is, hey, zooming around at 2 a.m. I don't care. Like that's a Bengal. So I got used to Bengals for a long time. Yep. I think that's just, having a Bengal kind of did that. Oh, do you have one, Beaver, that does that? That's funny. Get invited to an NXT show? Have fun. I haven't watched. I'll be honest, I haven't watched too much wrestling recently. I don't know. I'm like very much a storyline guy, and like it feels like they rush all the storylines now, which is pretty unlucky. I feel like when you rush the storylines, it loses a lot of the ability to kind of like, I don't know, get like into something with it. But yeah. Alrighty, let's do it. No tails? I mean, I've seen cats. Am I watching the World Cup? I did. Yeah, I got to see. I watched the first World Cup game I fully watched was the USA one the other day. I got to watch the red flag for accidentally tripping someone. And then I saw a little bit of, apparently, if the soccer ball hits one sliver of your hair, maybe, then it also counts as an offsides. I learned that recently too. So I'm learning a lot. I am learning a lot, which is good. So, I'm yeah. So yeah, that's it's been quite an experience thus far, to say the least. It's been quite the experience. So. Yeah, I don't know. Listen, I'm not going to act like I know the soccer rules. Okay? Just straight up. I'm not going to act like I know the soccer rules. All right? I'm not sitting here saying they need to change this, change that, etc. Right? That one seemed pretty like it didn't really have any effect on it, even if it did hit a slither of the hair. But again, what do I know about that stuff? Like, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and act like, you know, it's. Hey, I know everything about it. So hey, no, I'm not that. Hey, they still, that was still a big win. I think it's more on the lines of it was such an impactful moment than anything. But yeah, everything I saw, Portugal played very well. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's just more along the lines of like, yeah, you want to see a game kind of, I don't know. It is coming from like an NFL fan. It reminds me of when, this is, I don't know if this is a good example, but it reminds me of when the ref decides that a pass interference is a pass interference finally, but like decided the first 3.5 quarters it wasn't. Does that make sense? Like where you're just like, yeah, no, we're not going to call that for 3.5 quarters. You know what? End of the game now. I've decided that I'm just going to call one randomly and give you a first down on the 1 yard line. So, and then that's it. So, like, I don't know. It's just something I've noticed with some of it, where it's like it's not very consistent, and I think that's what probably frustrates people, is inconsistency. I think they'll beat Belgium. I know nothing about how the teams play. Maybe, I don't know. You know, I assume it's it's home field advantage. You know, a little bit of that going. They've been playing better from what I've heard. Obviously, don't have their best player playing because of his, you know, tripping somebody. But yeah, so. Yeah, same like the NBA. Yeah, exactly. But anyway, who knows? Like I said, I don't know too much about it. But all I know is I've seen the VAR thing used twice, and people are not happy with it. That's all I know. All right, see, so someone is going to run the Rhine. So this is definitely going to be something here. Yep. So we'll see. There you go. And that was your Rhine play. Pretty good. Awesome to see. And there you go. So got a little bit of Rhine play here. In that matchup there. So, all right, here we go. Looking to see all the spam go in. Obviously, we have the Farah versus Farah. The only difference here is CR went with the May. I do like CR's kind of like strategy is to kind of just like play around the map. This is kind of known nowadays with King's Row. So. That's okay if you don't know anything about sports. I get it. I grew up on it, so like, you know, my dad watched all the sports. I kind of got used to it over time. But looks like the damage output here from both teams is pretty solid. Max is a little bit caught out here, but somehow, of course, someone's the one that goes down. Chio does get a kill on a Stalker, but this is going to be a weird spot where like you're going to have to kind of play to live for a bit while you wait for your team to get back. Falcons is doing well though, like thus far against this. I'm looking at like the possibility of another kill. I do like that boop right there. He's saying is going to try to get away. So it looks like some of my Farah spam right there gets the kill there. And yeah, so Falcons with a pretty efficient start. You know, lose a couple during that team fight, but nothing like that, like it was like crazy, or lost one, that is. Ends up getting kills, you know, makes our, you know, a comp switch at the beginning. So yeah, good start there by the side of Falcons. That was good. Yep. Are you blue? Heck yeah. Yeah, I don't know the timings and all that stuff, but it's always good to see. I remember watching the World Cup when I was I remember watching some of that when I was a kid, because the Red Sox had a player that was, I think, married to one of like the really good like soccer players at the time. What was her name? Mia Hamm? Does that sound right? I think she was really good. He's saying with a huge pick right there. All right, everybody's backing away. Hear a cat? I don't know who it is. Maybe I don't hear a cat. Yeah, she was very, very good. Yes, exactly. Yeah, and she was very, very well known. Looking at some of the ultimates here. I mean, CR's... Okay, so basically right now what CR can do is they can kind of use their Mizuki ultimate a little bit aggressive after the Kitsune. So what's going to happen is there's going to be a lot of damage going on to someone. So Falcons just immediately go down there. They do try to pop an ultimate, which, again, like, it's so tough to... That ultimate's so hard to call because you want to pop it, and it does work. Like, it gets Mizuki ultimate out, which is what I expected to be their secondary ultimate after the Kitsune. So, like, it wasn't the worst case, but, like, CR has such a good ult pool right now. That pick on Chorong, though, is good because now you have to, like, your spawns are close if you just wait 1 second. So yeah. Swap the team colors. Oh, I agree. Yep. Didn't go to Dutch Bros. I don't have a Dutch Bros near me, or at least I don't think I do. I'm from Massachusetts. We have nothing but dunks here, you know? Nothing but dunks. All right, looking for some early play here. Yeah, I do like this ultimate here. Obviously, you don't want to get rocked by Max. Great cleanse time, and May ultimate comes out, so good kind of like job by both teams there to kind of survive in the ultimates. Obviously, there's going to be a bit of an ultimate coming in from Checkmate, but unfortunately, just not enough damage. But that does the job. So as long as Heesang doesn't get an ult kill right now, there is a good chance. I love this aggressive play by Chorong. I don't know if you saw that, but Chorong just sent it. Unfortunately, Chorong's cooldown will be down. Heesang does go for a flank play, but goes down. So this is definitely a net positive for Falcons. I don't think they're going to be able to fully win the team fight. Don't be surprised to see a sim swap to get like the team back quickly. It doesn't go Sim, goes Cassidy. Like they'll be back in time, and they'll just be kind of fighting here a little bit more. But not with like that same oomph you could have if you had all 5 up. Max does have ult. Look for a pretty... CR is interesting with this. They like to be aggressive, so don't be surprised to see like just sort of like out of nowhere, like I'm just gonna ult right now. So, yep. You're never able to hit the cleanse for your flux. Your Suzu just goes flying to the next point. That's okay. Chorong with a huge pick right there. You could be like me where I try to save it as long as possible and just never use it correctly, and they all just fall over and die. So, you know, it could be that way too. At least you're trying to hit him, you know, during the right time, and I'm always missing my timings. But yeah, great job here again. CR just, you know, able to retake that. I mean, we kind of knew that was going to happen with like the Sigma ultimate on the table. I think it's just not an easy retake situation. But still an excellent play by these teams to kind of, you know, keep the momentum going for the side of CR. Obviously, I want to see a map 5, so Falcons need to come back here with their ultimates. But look at CR. They're going to Kitsune this. Might lead off with a Sigma ultimate if they feel like it. I don't know if they'll eventually do that, but Falcons are kind of in like, we're not going to worry about taking a fast team fight right now. We're going to worry about building up our ultimates, and that's what they're doing. Obviously, someone knows that Max does have an ultimate here. There's no rock for about 5 seconds, so this could be a much more aggressive Sigma ultimate. Love that aggressive approach right there. There's a Kitsune from both teams. Unfortunately, someone goes down. Checkmate goes down too. Falcons on their back foot going into the last team fight. Gonna have to deal with a few ultimates still. Chorong still has ult. You know, there is a bit of an opportunity for Falcons to kind of combo this here. So you can Sigma ultimate and then also use Shion ultimate at the same time. Hope you build your Mizuki ultimate in that time. The problem is that the Mizuki ultimate on the side of CR can kind of really deny Falcons play here because it, you know, it can DM all of the shots from both the Sigma lifting them up into the air. Once they land down, you can't, you know, you have to go in there. And then same thing with Shion, who has, you know, that. So we'll see. Good dodge there by someone. Here comes the ultimate from, yep, the problem is the Mizuki ultimate's on there, so it's not doing any damage. So you're just going to be stuck kind of waiting. Looking at the HP right now, it definitely looks like CR has a huge advantage right now in the HP. And I would say based off of them having 3 limbs, that it was correct. And I do think that we're going to be seeing the cart kind of stuck there. So if they want to bring this back, what, 15 hours, you get an esports loot box, you get 2 technically. 12-hour mark and 15-hour mark. So not a bad half right there, but obviously you would like to see how it goes. Did you watch it on that World Cup? Yeah, I mean, U.S. is, I don't pay attention enough to know how the rosters are, but they look good. They look very quick. Does that make sense? That's how they look like very fast, I guess you could say. As in, like, they're very much like up in, like, I don't know. They do a very good job. I don't know how this is going to go. I feel like it's still winnable. Yep. Well, for anybody watching on mobile, chat, I haven't set up my 1440p stuff yet with, like, the thing. Do you like the vertical option for that eventually? I haven't set it up yet, but I know, like, that's something that they've added recently. Is it good? Okay, we're good. All right, so how does CR do here? There's a vertical option. Yeah, there's like a mobile option now that you can do. I'm gonna try to set up the 1440p after this weekend when I have that extra time. Saw some from Siegel yesterday. CR is going for that Rhine comp. There it is. Oh, that ice block blocks the charge on Max. That probably would have gotten a kill, I think, too. Or it would have gotten him killed. It could go either way there. Falcons are losing map control pretty quickly. But they've kind of played it right. I don't like the spot that they're in, but if they can clean up these kills, which they're doing a good job of, then there's a chance. And I think they're going to clean those up. As long as they don't lose their Mei here, yeah, a good start for Falcons. The strategy... You know, they end up staggering the Mei here, obviously, a little bit. Mei is going to try to get out and survive, but a minute off the clock. A nice stagger right there. Ultimate's being built. Pretty solid. So, yeah. Yeah, it's good to see Siegel back yesterday. I'm glad. Yeah, he was telling me he's, like, in Platt right now or something. So it was a journey. He had messaged me. And I'm like, yeah. Like, I'm sure those games are a treat. Because, like, you know, obviously he hasn't played for so long, so the decay kind of kicked in. So, good Sigma ultimate here. Obviously, the Mei ultimate wasn't a unique spot, so it kind of, like, made that ultimate a lot worse. So, what is it? 2 minutes on the clock here. Kitsune definitely has to come out right now. You're going to try to disengage this window as long as you can. Go to the corner and then pop Kitsune in about 3 seconds, or Mei ultimate. Huge pick onto the Lucio. Big slam. Going to have to pop Mizuki ultimate. What a rock from someone to at least give the team a chance. What a save. The Sim is going to be low on the high ground. Might be able to TP around. It's a Mei and a Sim. My favorite heroes to play against is a tank. Actually, this isn't looking as good now. I don't know why. There's just something funny about, like, you're watching this crazy team fight happen, and out of nowhere, a Xion just comes just out of left field with a motorcycle out of nowhere. Just straight up into the team. Unfortunately, they're still struggling to keep this team fight going, but, you know, who's keeping track of that? Either way. But anyway, here we go. You know, both these teams doing their best to keep things rolling, obviously. Mei ultimate coming in from Falcons for sure. They have to hold this choke for as long as they can. This is not like a map where you want to let them get past this, which is why they're kind of being very aggressive with their ults, because they know they have to win here. Still only get one, unfortunately, and Checkmate is looking a little bit low. They do clear out the TP, but it's kind of a weird sequence here. So to make it clear here, Falcons are the defending team. Just to make that clear here. Falcons are defending, just so you know. Checkmate gets a kill, they disengage back out again, and they're back to square one. Checkmate's in a rough spot now, a window. Good cleanse, good shield. That should buy a little bit of time. Back away a little bit now. So, I mean, I played against some of the players on the ladder. I mean, obviously a lot of these players weren't really a part of most recent stuff, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just get my games a lot. It was fun. We had a good time. Good plays here. Okay, Fielder does have Kitsune coming up, so look for this to happen. There's the Kitsune. Kitsune goes out. They immediately TP behind again, just to remind people here, Falcons are the defending team. So a good job there by Falcons to basically just counter that. They do have a beat coming up, so if they try to go down to the point again here, they could go there. A lot of damage coming in. I don't know where that damage came from, but there was a crap ton here. Must have been from the side of the Xion. And again, a good disruption from Falcons. So, you know, getting that time off the clock, building ultimates. CR is trying to maneuver around the map with these Rhine plays. It just isn't going as clean. I think they'll give this one more go. They do have some good ultimates coming up here with like the wall, the Sojourn ultimate, the window, the shatter. Like, you're going to commit to this health pool, but if this doesn't work, they might swap. I'm looking for possibly a Mei ultimate or a beat here. So you're going to try to go to the same side. Then you Mei ult around the corner here. Remember, you can be out of line of sight a little bit of Mei ultimate. So that's how it goes. Max is isolated in this. They almost get Max. Max does go down. We get the Ramacha ultimate in too. The wall ends up helping out. Able to find maybe a possibility of a kill. Someone has to make a decision of going in or not. Is going to go down possibly. Does not go down. And that is a very good consolation there. And there is the swap to Mauga from the side of CR. We kind of knew that was going to happen. But Falcons, again, built up two ultimates here. You have a Kitsune. You have a Kitsune and a Xion ultimate. That's going to be wonderful here for this situation. We'll see how it plays out, of course, obviously. Fielder has to Kitsune this soon. Mauga is, I think this is your timing. Yep. Now that the Mauga has overcommitted, you kind of know you can kill a Mauga or at least force out a lot of cooldowns that way. And that's exactly what they're doing. They kind of just like, kind of debate him out though. So a good job by CR to disengage that. They're going to come back with their own beat now. This is where you decide. Do you commit your ultimates with Shion here? Or do you let them use their beat and then come back with that ultimate later? We'll find out in a second. Obviously, Max is engaging in with that ult that we were talking about. I think they're going to just try to fully disengage out, and that's exactly the correct play, I think. I think you're making the right decision here. Because now you're on to last team fight. You have a Mei ultimate. You have a Shion ultimate. You could stack your ultimates. You have to worry, of course, about the Kitsune, but, like, again, that's where the Mei ultimate could kind of be in a good spot at that point. So we'll kind of see how play. I'm glad you enjoy C-Man. Thank you for the kind words. Here goes the Kitsune from CR. This is basically they're all in. Mei ultimate has to go out here. You cannot sit here and wait. There's no saving your ultimate for like the next team fight. They do a good job of disengaging it, but they definitely, I don't want to see them lose somebody over this. This is their timing. Yep. This is what I thought. Yeah. Yep. I knew it. I could see it. I could see it happening in real time. I saw it happening in real time. Falcons played it too safe. They won't be able to make it back. Yep. Why they all late? Because so what happened is they kind of got you baited, and let me kind of explain kind of how it works, is they kind of disengaged the Kitsune well, and then they sustained it, so they thought they had more time to get it down to overtime. My take is, though, if you're going to win that team fight, then you have your ultimates after that, like, it was just a misplay. Falcons know it, too. If they watch that back, they would wonder the same thing. They're like, the only thing I can think of is that we won't know is maybe they mistracked an ultimate. Like, they thought they had another ult, so they kind of wanted to save it for that. In reality, all they had to deal with was one singular ultimate and then pop your ults, but they just kind of waited too long, and that's just kind of how it goes, unfortunately. So, rather than just stacking a Mei ultimate and a Shion ultimate, they just stood there and then lost their tank, and then that was that. So, unlucky, but hey, you know, is what it is. They will be fine. Oh, I have no idea on that one, Derek. I know they kind of have like websites for that too. I have no clue. But yeah, good job there by CR. Obviously, Falcons had a chance there. Good series though. You know, it wasn't like a 3-0 stomp. It was a very solid series. Outside of like, you know, one map, I felt like it was a great series. And next up, we have another banger. And then we got T1 versus Zeta. Both good teams, so I'm excited to see. So hopefully that's a good one. I'll be right back again 1 second. During these really long days, I try to get up a little bit more and walk around. I'm actually going to bring my coffee cup upstairs to get my next coffee ready. And I will see y'all in a couple minutes. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and we'll get ready for this next match. Maybe we'll play like a game in between if there's like a 15-minute break again. Be right back, chat. So, Barrage, thank you for the 3 months of the Prime stuff. Appreciate that. Thank you. Be right back, chat.
어느덧 오늘 준비된 두 번째 매치까지 모두 끝이 났습니다. 두 번째 경기는 크레이지 라쿤이 가져갑니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
네, 승리 축하드립니다. 오늘의 POTM은 희상 선수가 차지하게 됐는데요. 팀 팔콘을 또 한 번 더 무너뜨린 크레이지 라쿤이 되었습니다. 승리 소감부터 들어볼게요, 희상 선수.
첫 세트 때 너무 절어서 오늘 좀 힘들 줄 알았는데 그래도 잘 이겨내서 다행인 것 같습니다.
네, 그렇습니다. 1세트 때 팔콘에게 쟁탈을 내어주는 사건이 발생을 했습니다. 초롱 선수, 이유가 있을까요?
그냥 단순합니다. 저희가 못해가지고 1세트 줬습니다.
그렇군요. 오늘 또 깔끔하게 1세트는 내어줬지만 다음 세트까지 모조리 다 가져가면서 승리를 확정 지었는데요. 희상 선수 오늘 POTM을 가져가게 됐어요. 플래시 포인트에서 트레로 게임을 흔들어 놨습니다. 니피라는 디바에게 부착을 성공해내면서 또 경기를 가져가게 됐는데요. 이때 상황 좀 어땠나요?
일단 저희 팀이 좀 많이 죽어 있었는데 할만할 것 같아서 할만하다고 하고 이제 잡았던 것 같아요.
그렇습니다. 제가 또 궁금했던 게 마지막 세트 때 방금 전 일이었는데요. 무조건 불리한 상황이었거든요. 크레이지 라쿤에게. 그런데 어떻게 호다다닥 하더니 그냥 경기가 끝이 났어요. 초롱 선수가 보기엔 좀 어땠나요, 경기 상황?
저희가 상대 루시우가 비트가 있다고 체크를 했었는데 일단 루시우를 노리긴 했는데 제가 화물에 있었어요.
네.
저희 계속 지켜봤는데 여기를 있었는데 킬이 안 나는 거예요.
네.
근데 그래도 다행스럽게 라마트를 잡고 루시우 잡고 해가지고 그렇게 이기게 된 것 같습니다.
네, 뚝딱뚝딱 서로 열심히 한 결과 이기게 된 것 같다라고도 말씀을
good. Sorry, I went,
드려봤습니다. 오늘 초롱
fed Georgie
선수의
too.
리즈키도 좀
Everybody
사슬을
going
굉장히
Winchester?
잘 걸더라고요. 특전은 어떤
Just
것들을
went,
주로
fed
찍으셨을까요?
some
그 사슬
fed Georgie a little bit.
추가 데미지
Georgie's also a foodie like Luna, so
so
he was letting me know when I went up there. So he has
이유가
his dry food bowl. He was so excited,
좋아가지고
like sprinting
그렇게
to it. I'm like,
찍어먹었습니다.
okay,
이렇게
get some
찍어보고
dry food for you, buddy.
있다라고 미즈키 특전까지 꿀팁
All right, that was still a good series, by the way. I didn't like hate that. Like, you know, that was still a good game from these teams, so that was nice to see.
T1과
You know what I mean?
제타 디비전이 경기를 맞붙게 됩니다. 제타와의 경기를 치르고 올 T1에게 한마디씩 해볼까요? 네.
두 팀 다 화이팅 하시고 좋은 경기 하십시오.
굉장히
Alright.
센치한데요. 초롱 선수는 어떨까요?
저는 아무래도 T1이 이기는 게 좀 재밌지 않을까. T1 응원하겠습니다. 지성 듣지 마.
네, 자,
And then
다음
after this
경기
next upcoming
T1을
match, we'll play
응원하도록
some like
하겠다. 초롱 선수의
ranked and
한마디까지
66 until the
들어봤습니다.
NA
그리고 마지막에
or to the EMEA matches
한마디씩
start in
하는
about
시간
5.5 hours. We have still one more match to go, so plenty of time. It's gonna be great. Jarvis, thanks for the 40 months of the tier 1. Also, thank you, Jarvis. Appreciate it. Thank you.
이번 주
Been able to get
잘
drops in too.
마무리하고
So, like I said, long
다음
day
주
today.
프롭도 열심히
Appreciate y'all. It's
잘해보겠습니다.
been fun.
와주셔서
Been fun
감사합니다.
thus far. Let's keep it rolling.
네,
Keep it
감사합니다.
rolling.
그리고 초롱 선수도 팬분께 한마디 해주세요. 오조기 앞에 치어풀에
I'll probably
초냥이
play
치어풀 든 팬분이
a game in
계세요.
between the 50-minute queue. Yeah, CR won 3-1. It was a pretty good series though. It was not like a stomp by any means. It was a very good series, at least in my opinion. So that was kind of nice to see. You know?
네, 당당하게 1위의 자리를 차지하겠다라고 또 선언한 크레이지 라쿤 만나봤고요. 그렇다면 저희는 다음 경기, 마지막 경기로 돌아올 텐데요. 제타 디비전과 T1의 대결이 기다리고 있습니다.
So do the highlights, and then I'll swap over to do. Actually, I'll just queue up right now. How about that? Let's just queue up right now. We'll be good. 'Cause they'll end up actually, I'll let them show the highlights, and they'll show the 50-minute timer. Oh, that's gonna be busy, Christina. Yeah, I imagine that's busy. This music's always chill, you know? Kills going in. You have Brock. I'm just jamming to the music now. Jamming to the music for now. Gotta jam a little bit before the next map. Glad you enjoy Tiki. Let's go. Like I said, their highlights just end up being like, they're like, okay, every 30 seconds, just play something. That's literally what we're seeing. Like right there, like, couldn't tell you what happened. Yep. It'll just jump to 30 seconds. Yep. All right. Oh. Okay. Ryan's frozen. Cool. Silent, thanks for the 16 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Man, there's the else. It's just too late.
뭐야 왜 이렇게 아파 이거 수빈아 다음에 라인 내자 라인 안돼 제발 근데 수빈아 메인 나온다며 아 집중해봐 아직 메인인데 왜 수준 시럽지 잠깐만 집중해봐 너 라인 하지마 수빈아 다음부터 라인 빼자 앞으로 수빈아 내가 물어봤는데 그럼 내가
Good job. All right, now it's going to be the timer for 15 minutes. All right, let's go play a game in the meantime. Give me a moment here, chat, to get everything going with this. Get this going here, and we'll go play a game while we wait, and then we'll rinse and repeat. And yeah, one more match coming up, and then it'll be a little bit of downtime before the next one, and then we'll kind of just keep doing the same thing. So, sound good? All right, let's do this. Play. I don't know. Like, I guess I'll try Community Crafted again. Even though I don't know. What do we got? What do we got? You know, let's try some tank. Let's do some tank here. See how that goes. You know, some good old tank gameplay. Sound good? Let's do it. I'll grab my coffee in about right when that timer's done. I'll go grab my coffee. That should be a good time. I hope. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Mixing a few things. Ignore the rival drop one. I just ignore that one, yeah. It's there, but like it doesn't change the drops that we have. It's just dumb. It does that. Okay, good there. Just fixing something in the meantime, waiting on my queue. I mean, I don't even know if I'll get a queue, but I'm hoping for the best. Let's see, that's working there. Cool. We're good. Good here. That's doing well. That one's definitely chilling. Still good though. Cool. All right, nice. It says you tilted. The community crafted does. Why is that? What tilts you? You just getting rolled or?
This is how Mizuki repays me. I made that boy. He was nothing.
Reach this. Oh, I got a loot box in my next one, but my daily is technically reset today at one point, so I'll probably get it done today if I'm correct. Maybe not. I have no idea. I'm just making that up. I think they do though, right? They do. How'd I unlock the map so fast? I play a lot. I got all my weeklies done. So I think that's how. Like my weeklies are already done, which is a lot of points, and then my other one's done, which is a lot of points. So I think that's what happened. Yeah. Which isn't too bad, you know? Oh. Gonna do a big stretch. Man, this is going well here, huh? Just waiting. Waiting on some stuff. I have a better idea. I'm gonna go community crafted. I'm just gonna flex queue and see what I get. Because I don't want to be stuck. Apparently there was a 15-minute queue for tank there. I ain't trying to do that right now, you know? I ain't trying to do that. So we're gonna go the other way for now. You're playing Hanzo and Genji tomorrow? Good luck. You got this. Get your challenges done. Hey, I've been dominating as some Genji. as you know, is my strongest hero. Per usual, you know, I just absolutely shred on the Genji. He said Doom is OP. And then, well, that's true. I know a lot of people also like Uppercut. Oh, my pocket broke. How do I fix this? My zipper. Oh, man. Is that? Oh. Can I like put it back on? Oh, man. I like these pants because of my pocket. One of my zippers is broken. Now I'm sad. Maybe I can fix it. How do I? Maybe all the way to that and then up? Nope, that doesn't fix anything. All right, act like I know how to fix this. It must go down here and then connect it, maybe? No, WCS is still on. It's just a 10-minute break. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. At least my other pocket still works, you know?
Now arriving at me.
My other pocket still works. All right. Ooh, you know, speaking of tank, I did get a tank game. So what are we thinking? Who's like the fun tank in this one that I enjoyed? You know what? Queen is really fun. Actually, not in this map. Let me see. Doom? All right, you know what? You want to see a good Doom player? I'll show you a good Doom player. Get ready. Get ready. You know what? That's it. You're getting what you want here. Amazing Doomfist gameplay out of me. Get ready. It's time. Make him a drop still on? Yeah, yes. OWCS is still on in general. We're just there's a 10-minute timer, so you're good. Just to make it clear, when with the channel, whenever the drops do turn off, I always edit the title, so that way you kind of have a better understanding. Okay? Is it uppercut? I mean, good luck to me. We'll see. Okay. Good start. Oh boy. Oh man. I'm glad they're running the Mauga. You know, they're probably inspired by what we just saw. Let's play right now. Upcoming next is, I think, T1 versus Zeta. Wait for it. Thanks, T1 versus Zeta. Waze, thanks for the 24 months of the Prime. So appreciate that. Appreciate it. All right. Got the Lucio. I have a Mauga that just shoots at me, so that's all I got going for me there. I did not realize they did this. I did not know that existed. If you hit tab and hit right click, it tells you what every hero does. That's kind of cool. I had no idea that existed. That's kind of a fun option. If you just slide it, sure was. If you hit tab and then right click, it does this. I accidentally did that. Yeah. So you get to learn what characters do. Kind of a cool addition. I know Cactus mentioned something like that, but I never knew like what he meant. So now I know. There you go. I mean, clearly I'm a good Doomfist, right? Clearly I'm a good Doomfist. Better watch out. Hey, honey. There you go. Okay, now we wait. Huge. What a play. Nice, dude. Watch out for my Doomfist chat. Apparently I'm a Doom player. Look at that. Watch out for me on my Doomfist over here. How does that work? Was the Malgar just not shooting at me? Like, I'm trying to figure that out. I guess they were perfectly not shooting at me. That was great. Did I get to make changes in these? No. Well, that sucks. Oh, well, oh. Oh, honestly, like, my movement looks sick there, though. Dude, watch out for this Doom. Watch out. You're getting a treat right now. Absolute treat. First round loss, Sag.
I don't die that easily.
Score 0-1.
How much time left on the timer here? 4 minutes and 25 seconds. All right, I got another round in me. Let's play some Queen. I can throw my axe at people. Let's do it.
You have the makings of a perfect test subject.
Did so much CC on Doom. That is usually how. Yep. That is how that goes. And go. Here we go. Let's go.
You want to lose this?
This is a bit off with a delay. Yeah, but watch this. Look at that. Right into the wall. Meant to do that. Well, we're down 2, but not 3. Almost got the Malg off the map. Couldn't really get anything going there. What was the result? 3-1 in favor of CR. It was a good series, though. It was a good series. It was competitive, which was nice to see. Let's move on in. Look at that. Doing some damage. Gonna rotate main. Got him. All right, and we're gonna grab. Oh, I don't want to go unstoppable. Just drop a 5v5, go back line, and then go for kills. That's pretty much it. And she's a lot worse now, so than she was before. So good luck. But yeah, a lot of backline pressure. Yeah.
Bow down to your queen.
See, I could get lifesteal on that, right? Mm-hmm. Yep. Throwing this there.
Time for the reckoning.
Cool.
Bunching up.
Oh man. That is DBE, yes. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. All right, minute 30 left here. Wait for it. Honestly, not bad though. I feel like I played that sufficient enough, you know? Sufficient enough. you better recall your axe. Yeah, but there's a thing where if you pick up your axe, it gives it like the cooldown back. So I think that's why it's like that. And I can't really get anything going here, can I? You watching Lord of the Rings last night? That was fun. Drops are working? Sure are. Yep. Got it. All right. Matches are back, chat, so I do need to leave the game, though, unfortunately. But that was fun. I left at the halftime, so that way my teammates could get somebody to backfill beforehand. And then we'll go here. Gonna go open up the stream again. Give me one moment. Here it is. We're back on track. In here. And there we go. We're good. I'm gonna go grab my coffee from upstairs now. Give me one moment. And I'll be right back for this, and it's time. I mean, Zeta versus T1 could be a great matchup. I'm hoping. We'll see. All right, got my coffee. The Rivals thing, like, my understanding is that Rivals hecked up one of their drops and then just put them on some streamers that they probably worked with in the past. Like, I think I had a sponsor a while ago for them, like, over a year ago. So, like, I probably done some, like, drops list for them. And then they just forgot to set a category, which then, like, hex that up. Again, yeah, that's just there. You're getting all the OWCS drops, all the Overwatch drops, all that. It's just, you know, I can't get rid of it. So. All right. I like the random comments they put there. Like, they probably haven't even said that. All right. Okay. So what teams in NA are playing later? Fuel versus Liquid and SSG versus Lunex. So there should be some good matchups, honestly. Hopefully, obviously I'm cheering for Fuel. But yeah, that will be at like, then we also have the EMEA matches, which will be in 5 hours. So hopefully this series goes, a while, and then we'll have a few, hours of gameplay, and then into OWCS again. So, and then rinse and repeat the next couple days. All right. Yep. All right, we have a Nepal. Haven't seen too much Nepal recently, actually. I forgot this was even on a map for like pro play. That is. Predictions are usually when my mods are on that one. Sorry. But yeah, this should be interesting to see how this plays. I haven't seen Nepal in pro play in a while. Now, obviously, Zeta is probably the favorite here. Again, T1 has had a great stage, just like Falcons. It could be very similar to like what we just saw, but. T1 around this time when you get into playoffs and seed in, etc., is where they start to randomly struggle. Let me see. I'll tell you right now. It's going to be... Today will be a 95 to 100 degrees, it says, plus up to 110 degrees of, like, heat index. So it feels like 110 with the humidity, yeah. So it's going to be pretty warm here, yeah. Yeah, yesterday I walked outside and I went, nope, and I went right back in. So that's what I did. A lot of time left for the drops. You'll have all day Valkyrie in that sense. So like if you're in, look at this way, if you're in here, even when they like turn them off later, they'll be on again in a few hours and you'll keep getting them. So that makes sense. Yeah, I just went outside and went, nope, I'm good. Thunderstorms all day? Oh, damn, with the 87, yeah. We haven't had much rain or storms here in general, so. Is it hot over here? Yeah, it's the summer, but we had like a couple heat waves this year already with the weather pattern. So, okay. Anyway, it started now. Zeta going in right away, getting the killing the skewed. But T1 right away, kind of getting those kind of trade-off limbs right there, and obviously not getting the supports, but getting the 2 DPS is going to make it tough for everybody else to kind of get any value going. So, even though Zeta loses their, or not Zeta, even though T1 lost somebody right away, they were able to kind of bring that back. Which is good, so. Oh, 117, that's that. Wow. Going camping today? Have a good time. Hope it's as enjoyable as you hope. Okay. There goes a few ultimates up on the high here, looking to see what they do. Back and forth battles here between the Maugas. Again, this lag is on their side, so love that. I love that aggressive. I love when I see like an aggressive, like, kind of just like jetpack cap play on like no matter who it is. Like, you got a Kiriko. Well, it's gonna take Kiriko off the map. Cardiac Overdrive is up on both sides right now, so this is gonna be a weird team fight. But that came down to the difference of deciding to go the other way. Zest is capable of doing something here. Obviously, they're down a couple of like major supports right now, so that's why you're seeing like the Reaper and all this. I think that was the correct play. The only problem I can see happening is, and I love how Violet does the same thing, is that yeah, if they don't have like the ability to get back, that could be crazy. So, yep. Mauga vs. Mauga is riveting. Yeah. Well, the problem in Mauga vs. Mauga is that you're almost forced to shoot the Mauga because you need your cardiac overdrive to sustain you. I think Mauga in a non-mirror matchup is pretty fun to play in a non-mirror right now. Obviously, that could be a hot take, but I feel like it. Nice combo here with the Reaper ultimate going right there. Proud gets another kill right there, too. And that's going to be the team fight victory here for the side of T1. So, T1 starting off pretty strong here. Obviously, it's weird seeing Nepal. I feel like I haven't seen this map in forever. So, in pro play. So, it's kind of cool to see this map in a bit of a return, to the stage. Trying to see if anything else happens here ult-wise. I mean, Proper does have ult, and Proper's been really good on Xion. Kind of looking across the board here. Gonna have to, clear out. I love this aggressive approach here from T1, basically not giving them anything to work with. Proper will pop an ultimate, which I think is the correct decision. Obviously not able to find another kill after that. And with Shu being down, it's going to be really tough to keep the Mauga alive. Doesn't mean that they can't win the team fight on the side of Zeta, that is. It's more along the lines of, like, you just don't have the heals to sustain your tank. They do know that Knife has no ultimate either here. Donghak will just charge to the point momentarily to not give them the point just yet. And then you have a Cardiac Overdrive to go with it. Violet's getting pretty low right now. Shu is back, though, so something to look out for. Looks like Knife is going to be kind of poked out here. Again, another aggressive play here by Bliss to get the Kiriko. Jetpack Cat just tries to go in to get anybody. Obviously, he doesn't get anybody. And T1 is going to take the first round of this Nepal. So, good start for T1. Exactly the momentum you need. Obviously, the other two maps now are a little bit different in how they play. So, could be, you know, difference of effectiveness based off of how the teams are playing. But overall, again, not a bad job by these teams. Not a bad job. Okay. Let's see what happens next. Ooh, huge ultimates going in this highlight here. So, you know, it's always nice to see like kills happen from Proud. You know, with the Xion ultimate. It's just like Xion ultimate has been so hit or miss recently that I actually like seeing the kills. Okay, here we go. This map, mirror comp again, so everything's the same. Nothing really different happening here. Just going to be trying to take map control. Obviously, this map plays a little bit weird when it kind of plays this type of way, which is kind of funny sometimes with how it works, but Mauga's able to kind of go around the corner there, get some early damage. Other damage going in from this way. Looking around to see how it plays out. Both these teams going back and forth. We got the double Mauga. Cardiac Overdrive's down for Donghak, so has to be careful here. Remember, whenever I mention Cardiac Overdrive, it's basically the most important ability when Mauga kind of lights up. Basically what that does is it just gives you, like, lifesteal. So that's why it's, like, really hard to kill Mauga during that, unless everybody's all in. And the mistake right there, if you look at what Bernard did, Bernard started to shoot at the Reaper. And when you shoot at the Reaper, you don't have that guaranteed shot. So the Mauga Donghak on the other side was able to kind of sustain because of that. You just shoot the Mauga and you stay alive. So that's kind of how it goes. I've made that mistake a lot on Mauga. Sometimes where, like, if I'm in that mirror matchup, I try to, like, isolate a 1v1, which it does work sometimes, but if I, like, they just shoot at me and they sustain, it's just over with. So that can be a little bit difficult at times when those plays do happen that way. We have a Jetpack Cat ultimate coming in here and Kitsune ultimate on both sides. I don't really know who's going to win it. Looks like it's just an even team fight right now. Skew does go off the map. I think probably was pulled off the map if I had to guess. There should be a team fight victory for Zeta or Zeta, and they will take that with relative ease. So I still do the spectating Peter ones. I do, but it's on all the time. So just if you post on my Discord, there's a chance. No guarantee, obviously, of course. So apologies if that's the case, but okay, not bad. Not bad from these teams. Knife with a huge pick, Shu with another pick right there. So far, everything's pretty chill. Yep, so Zeta's gonna win that team fight. Now with T1, this map's tough to retake. This is tough to retake. If you're asking where Sully is, they're all upstairs kind of just chilling right now when I went up there. Mauga ultimate will be on the table here soon for both sides. This is going to be a Venn diagram of ults. They do get a kill. I think you want to pop the ultimate now. Yep. And this is going to be an interesting team fight because obviously there's a lot of ults happening. The Cardiac Overdrive is active. Donghak could go down, but the ultimates here could be okay. You know, Shu is one shot. Zest is able to find a couple of limbs here, possibly. Mauga's going to go down, and I think that's going to be, yeah, team fight for T1. So excellent play there by the side of, by the side of T1. On like I said, this map is tough to retake. So when it does work, it's nice to see, you know? When it does work, it's nice to see. Okay. You're going to keep at it. Violet with a huge pick, Bliss with a huge pick, so both Xions have no fun against the ultimate right there. Zest does have ultimate here, decides to pop the ultimate at 12 HP, does not go well. We have a Cardiac Overdrive battle between the Maugas. I do think that Donghak is going to go down, and I do think that Zeta will be able to take this team fight back. Now it's just die on point. We're going to be around that 82% mark, give or take, 81%. I was way off, 80%, so my apologies. T1 does have Xion ultimate. No ultimates. This is like a break from ultimates, but then it isn't going to be a break from ultimates. So it's going to depend on how things go. We'll see. Yeah. All right. Because Xion does have ult. For the side of T1. Bernard and Donghak just skill expressing right there. Awesome. Good to see, good to see. A lot of damage going in. I do like this engagement point. Unfortunately for Donghak, it's a little bit too far, so like it's pretty predictable on where that's going to be. Knife goes in, and yeah, Zeta's able to win that round, and we're going on to the third round of this map, so not too bad. Not too bad at all, I'd say. Being able to swap over and do that, yep. Not bad at all. Alright, gonna keep drinking some of this. Let's go. Alright. I'm sorry, what, Tiki? Okay, here we go. Both teams just vying for that early position right now, and I'm looking to see how this engagement goes, because T1's been a little bit more like proactive and aggro, and I think that's why they've been winning like some of the team fights, but at the same time, both Xions are just having no fun right now. Both are going down early. We got a double slam right now into a cardiac overdrive. Both of them are just going to shoot at each other. Now it's just going to come down to individual picks. Knife is one shot, and Shu does go down, so this could be an opportunity here to kind of turn this back for the side of T1, and they do kind of disengage out here. Mauga's in a weird spot now, going to have to charge in. They do kind of debate the Mauga play, and Mauga's going to go down, so yeah, for the side of Zeta, that is, with Benar. So a good job by T1. Again, kind of a weird back and forth. That was very interesting to see how it is, so here we go. Yep. Okay. Gonna see how the ults go. So Bernard has a bit of an ult advantage right now. Same with Bliss. There goes the ult. The pull. Zest gets the kill on the shoe. That's going to be a huge pick right now. I mean, getting the kill on a shoe is like such an important pick, obviously, because it's the Kiriko. So like, even if you end up getting a trade right there, which they did, it's just not going to be enough to be able to stay in a team fight. So you just woke up now. One of the drops. I mean, they'll be down at one point after this series. I don't know when they'll turn them off. Could be an hour after, longer than that. We don't really know. But and then they'll be back on again at 1 o'clock. So you got plenty of time to get them today, tomorrow, and Sunday. And I kind of plan on streaming pretty long on all 3 days for y'all. So. Let's see here. T1 is going to try to be... I think they're going to be hyper aggro with the Mauga ultimate. The way they've been playing so far is being hyper aggro with this Mauga ult. Go in and then Reaper ult combo it. There could be a double Reaper ultimate happening on the play right now where like basically you kind of Reaper ult the Reaper ult or Reaper ult like the ult. Yep, that's exactly what happens. Knife tries to counter it. This is something I've noticed these teams are doing. Basically, during those ultimates, you just send it. Good job here again by Donghak, able to get these kills. Looking for another opportunity to get a kill onto... Xion does get out, but the trades are definitely in favor of T1, so T1's able to get a good opportunity to win that team fight. See a nice charge play in here from Proper. Proper is not able to find anybody just yet. Looking for a couple of kills. Does have ult. Violet goes down. They're going to have to use a Kitsune here from Shu. I mean, it's at 88%. You can't really wait for your jetpack cat. Knife is getting low. There's a Kitsune. Proper pops ultimate 2. The cleanse comes out. We get a double ult going in. Not able to find anybody. Proper got to 1 HP right there, but, unfortunately, just due to the Kitsune and ult advantage here, T1 does lose this. But I think it's, like, a really good team fight for them. I mean, they got Kitsune out. They kind of reset ultimates, and they have 99%. I think I'm like, if I'm in that situation, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that situation, I would say. I think that's totally fine. All right. Teams are getting aggro. Yep. Hi. Hey, buddy. Double Mauga cardiac overlap, but Donghak goes down. This has been like kind of like the... It seems to me what's been happening in this game is basically whatever Mauga is getting aggressive, not cross map, like as in like, you know, when that one time we saw Donghak go like across the map, that team is just winning right now. And that's kind of like the blueprint to kind of look at in this type of match of like, if Zeta even has a slight hesitation, oh, hi. And I mean a slight hesitation, like they will lose a team fight. Because T1 will, oops, sorry. There you go. It's 2, I forgot. Is that what you wanted? In your Bucky? Okay, Mauga ultimate. Yep. And that's going to help counter the Reaper ultimate. The Reaper ultimate is able to do that. And it looks like, actually, I got to wait for this cardiac overdrive. It's kind of hard to call because the Mauga's going to survive that. Proper is going to be able to get off the point for a second. But as of right now, if Proper can't really do anything there to stay on the point, gets the kill on Proper, looking to see if anybody else can make it in time. And no, chat, T1 takes map 1 against Zeta. So, you know, kind of, you know, Falcons had the same thing against CR, right? Falcons had the same thing happen against CR, too, where, like, things kind of, you know, went a different way. So, yeah, good to see. Good play by these teams. Yeah, I mean, awesome. Awesome job. But good job by T1. T1, you know, showing up in playoff form, like, which is good. Yeah. Still waiting. The drops aren't working? The drops are working. 100%. Yeah, I can see them right now. Yeah, nice. They're working. Do you mind? I'm not gonna BS you about the drops. Like, now could there be an issue with like the account or something like that? Maybe, but no, they're on. They're working. Yeah, like I said, I get nothing out of BSing on that. I'm not gonna, you know, I want y'all to come for the, you know, buy for the drops. You know, BSing on that wouldn't be ideal. As an update from 82%, if that's from the previous one, Moosey, if that's the one you're talking about, unfortunately is that the one that's set for like 12 p.m. today, Moosey? Out of curiosity. Like so like, it basically they got rid of that one and put the new one on today. So the one that technically says it goes till like 12 p.m. today or like 1 p.m. Eastern today, or it's like something like that. That one was already technically done yesterday, unless it was like left on a channel somewhere. I mean, I had it all day yesterday, but I had to hop off. So, yeah, that's how that works. So. But yeah, the new OWCS drops should be working perfectly fine. Again, if you see a random Rivals drop, don't worry about that. That's just like Rivals hacked something up. So yeah, you're getting the drops. Yeah. That's the one, Moosey, I'm talking about. That's the one that's scuffed, and that you wouldn't be able to finish on that one. Yeah, I know it's frustrating because obviously the timing doesn't align. I've given that feedback to have the times accurate so people don't feel debated by it, but that's doesn't work. Here from the Rivals drops. Hey, you get that one singular Rivals drop, so heck yeah. You know, let's go. Slim. Still waiting on these games here. I'm gonna go pee in a second, but I'm gonna try to let Sully settle for a second. Because when I get up, you might try to get off the chair. So, actually, I can probably go one more map without going back. You need that Thor sticker. Yeah, everybody knows you come to the Overwatch streams, you get that Thor sticker. You know, even though they were on. Yeah, it's just a random like addition to it. I don't know. It is what it is, right? But yeah, they are working. It's just those ones are a little bit unlucky on that side. Now we watch, we wait, we do our thing, we have some fun. Here it is. All right, 2 minutes. Okay, you know, I'll go to the bathroom then. Be right back a second, chat. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be your B. All right. I'll take care of that in a second. No, I know. I see that. Go. Let me get my YouTube. Oh, we're good now. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, we're good. How many man, T1 winning is a good start, because like obviously you expect Zeta to win, so seeing that kind of go that way is nice. All right, let's go. This, I think Zeta to take that. I mean, Zeta is like obviously the favorite. I mean, a New Junk City right away though, so this is going to kind of force. I don't know, what do they ban here? If this is New Junk City though, I'm kind of curious to see what they want to go with, because this could be a different situation on how they play this. We'll see. We will see. That they would ban chat. I don't think they're too worried about that in general. So, like, I think for like Zeta's a team that kind of likes to run that comp. T1 banning cat, I'm not surprised by, because T1 doesn't run it as frequently as Zeta does. At least from my recollection. Maybe I could be wrong on that, but this is an interesting map selection though. The Vendetta ban, I do know T1 likes to run Vendetta, so that one makes sense to me. It seems like both teams are kind of opting towards running the Mauga. So, yep. That seems to be the case here. But either way, they're starting here. We got a mirror comp again. Actually, pretty much the same as last time outside of the Jetpack Cat. So you get Kirikou Lucio instead, everybody's favorite backline. So yeah, everything's going to be kind of pretty chill right now. Going to be in the neutral. Both teams kind of like just trying to poke each other out. This is what I was talking about earlier when you saw that one map with Falcons kind of just like stuck there. Or whatever team it was. They were just like sitting like back. I think it was Falcons. T1 does lose their Lucio, so Bliss goes down. That's going to be pretty much tough to deal with. They do get a kill onto Benar, but it's just a little bit too late into the team fight. They'd be kind of like, you know, full value. But good job there from the side of Zeta. Although, as I say that, T1 manages to find a couple of kills and turns the fight completely on Zeta. What the heck? That is crazy. That was a completely different team fight than what I expected right there. Like, that looked like, okay, at least Zeta's going to get the point. Doesn't even get the point, goes off the point and gets destroyed. So, a good recovery by T1 right there. That was really, really good. Yep. You're good. Give me the bucky. Give me the bucky. Boy. Good pick again by Shu, and that's going to give T1 the team fight win. Sorry, no, Sully went to the bucket, and then he didn't. No. Okay, come here, buddy. Come here. Hi. Hey, buddy. There you go. I don't know what he was doing, but he's in his bucket. You're good, buddy. You're good. All right, he's settled now. Sorry. We have ultimates coming out here right now, but unfortunately for the side of T1, it doesn't go well, and apparently, unfortunately for the codec or whatever encoding that we need to see there, also a little bit unlucky right there. So, do I have any dogs? No, we're thinking about adopting a dog in the future. As of right now, though, we're gonna keep pretty chill with that. But I'm gonna let Georgie grow up a little bit. Okay, Bliss goes down again, and this has been a much more aggressive approach. Remember earlier I said like the team that's aggressive has been having a lot of good results. Zeta is being hyper aggro right now, basically trying to deny any like, you know, spot of going to the point. I do like the kill there, but can anybody even tap the point? It looks like Donghak does. Prouds is going to try to get away, but they're going to kill him right away. Bliss does pop ultimate a little bit late too, so kind of a mismanagement of ults here from the side of T1. You know, for me personally, I think it's okay to lose the first point. I don't think you need to force it. I think like once Zeta kind of gets that first elim, you play it a little bit safer. But at the same time, you know, if I'm playing in that lobby, I'm probably going to do the exact same thing. So it's all kind of a hindsight, you know, scenario to me at that point where like obviously I can see that in real time and make that call. But like, you know, if I'm in that situation, I'm probably doing the exact same thing. So, you know, I get it. I get it. Proud with the huge pick on a shoe. This ultimate here from T1 should be good enough to be able to take that. Benar obviously also used the ultimate, so a great trade situation here for T1. Ultimates are looking pretty even outside of the Reaper ult. I think the Reaper ultimate is going to be the one that's tough. Obviously Lucio ultimate too, but I'm kind of like taking into account the Kiriko advantage on T1 side with like the ult charge, so it's kind of like in between there. Here we go. Hi. All right, Proper does take a lot of damage early. I'm looking at the HP right now, and it looks like Proper's going to be out of the team fight for a bit. Violet goes down right when Beat comes online, so that's going to give a lot of opportunity here. Knife does decide to pop ultimate, and it actually ends up being worth it. Will it be worth it for a team fight win? The answer is probably no. Based off of what I'm seeing with them kind of splitting up, it's going to kind of leave Proper in a really weird spot here. Proper is going to go down there to Donghak. The Reaper does push in a little bit, and now Donghak can just TP out, which is the exact perfect play you want to do. So good job by Donghak. Now you just reset, wait on point, and give it a little bit of time. Just wait. Then pop your Kitsune. They're going to pop Beat as they go with that. You could technically pop Proud's ultimate first if you would want to. That would probably get out Beat early. And then after that, you can do it. Either way it works. Like, it doesn't matter which way you do it as long as you're just going to end up comboing it after, which is what they did. But Knife gets a huge kill. And what was looking like going to be a good team fight for T1 is kind of going back in favor of Zeta. They could actually pop Kitsune here if they really felt like they had to. I don't think they have to. And Zeta clutches it out before the capture for T1, taking some of that momentum back, you know, giving themselves an opportunity here with their own ultimates coming up, and we'll see how it plays out, because obviously the ultimates are not guaranteed to pop off the whole time, so it could go a different way than what we expect. Proper has ultimate, Shu has ultimate, Donghak has ultimate, Zest has ultimate, and Bliss. So T1, slight ult advantage. Zeta has good ultimates for being aggressive. You can be aggressive with Kitsune, proper ult. I think you almost kind of just wait till the ultimate goes off, beat in. There you go, be aggressive. There's the cleanse. There's the Mauga ultimate. Zest does get a kill on a proper. Might find a kill here. Obviously, you can go outside of the ultimate, which is good. Knife does get 2, but the HP of Knife is a little bit too low here. Donghak is going to, not Donghak, Bernard's going to try to go in and get a kill here, but it's not going to be enough, and that's going to be a point flip for T1, and probably the point for T1. It's hard to call now with some of the hypermobility of some of the heroes right now. Like, it might still be feasible, as you can see with, like, Violet trying to tap to point, which Violet does, but it's going to go down pretty easily. Again, I think it was worth seeing if you have a chance. Reaper's going to TP. That's not going to do anything. Knife is going to go down here momentarily, and that should be the team fight for the side of T1. I say that, though, and you know, Shu gets a kill on the Proud, and then that was a cardiac overdrive, which forces out a Kitsune. I just don't... I don't know how to call this, because I feel like, yeah, you know, yeah, I felt like T1 was already going to win that, and this is the second time. Also, Phantom Rain, thanks to the 3 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Phantom Rain. This has been a very interesting matchup, because I feel like the teams are trying to win fights that they shouldn't, and like it's been causing a bit of a problem. But either way, it is what it is. T1 has 1-2 ultimates coming up right now. Violet has beat, so they're going to be aggressive with the beat right now. Proud will ult in a second. There's the ultimate from Proud. This is just to kind of get rid of the value of beat and obviously try to get a kill. That was a bit weird. I thought that was going to kill the Lucio, but it must have been just out of line of sight. Nothing really happened outside of Donghak going down. They do get a kill on his Shu, but I don't think it's going to be enough unless the Reaper can find some type of ultimate here, which could happen technically. Like, Reaper could hit that ult button. Zest does, falls over immediately. Although I got to say, I saw exactly what Zest saw. So, no, your drops are working. Like I said, ignore the Rivals one. I'm telling you, your drops are working. It's there. It just puts that one on top for some reason. I don't know why. You're good. Your OWCS drops are working. It's a bug. Or not a bug. It's Rivals hex something up, and then Twitch doesn't allow you to remove that, and then you're just stuck like with that question. So, yeah. No, Jess. Unfortunately not. Yeah. What did I see that Death saw? Sure. There was a Lucio right to the side of him, and the Mauga already had used a charge in. So basically, you had an opportunity to kill the Lucio in front of you, but what ended up happening was I think a boop happened, which then sent the Reaper a little bit there. So, and that's basically what happened. Yep. Like, I don't know if I could, like, if they'll show that point of view, but basically, the Lucio was right next to him, and that's what happened. But yeah, Zeta cleans that up on the other side of the map. Who they lose to? I want to say CR is who they lost to, but I could be wrong. Could have been a different team that they lost to, but I don't remember specifically. Either way, we'll see. Yep. There's the beat from Violet. I love the aggressive approach from Zeta right now. Looking for some kills. Zest is going to kill the knife, though. Donghak gets a kill in the Shu. Proper gets 2 in the backline, though. That's going to make it a 3v3 right now. Bernard is possibly going down here with 1 HP. Bernard is going to go down with low HP. It's now a 2v2. Proper is getting low. Proper might not fall over. Look at the HP of Proper. It's just barely getting healed by, like, a Lucio. Like, barely. Survives with, like, essentially 1 HP the whole time. Yep. Oh, they lost the T1? Oh, okay. Who did CR lose to recently? Did CR lose the T1? You're right. My mistake on that. Sorry, that's my fault. Either way, Ultimate's going in. Proud goes in aggressively right now. They lost to Zeta. That's who it was. That makes more sense. Yes. Okay, I remember now. Yeah. CR lost to Zeta. And then that. Okay, I got it. Good job here by T1. Hi, buddy. I love you. That makes sense. Good call, chat. Proper with a huge pick. Drink some of my coffee here. Yeah. Knife with the kill there. Proud gets a trade on the knife. It's going to be a bit of like a 4v3 now in favor of Zeta, and Zeta will take the point back. So things are getting a little bit wild in this matchup. Obviously, Zeta would like to take this a 1-to-1 series, but T1 wants to keep that momentum going and kind of show like, hey, like, you know, we're finally playing lights out in the playoffs, something we haven't necessarily seen in general. Happy to see Xion gameplay. Me too. I'm right there with you on that one. So, yep. I'm right there with you on that one. Zest with a huge triple kill, though. And that's going to... I can't call this yet because there's too much, like, damage. Proud does clean that up. And now on point, Knife will go down here. Do a second right click in a second. Almost gets the kill on Lucio, but just enough time here. Zeta is still probably going to come back as quick as they can. I think at least. So we'll see. T1 gonna take the point. Good job by T1 there. Cleaned up that team fight with no problem. Yeah, very good to see overall. So, not bad. Okay, let's continue to see how all this stuff goes here. These are such good games, I know. Yeah, I noticed that too. A lot of Mauga. A lot of Mauga. Which wasn't that like also the hero on like the tank strike that was happening for a while? I don't know if it's still happening, but either way, there goes the beat in from Violet and Zeta, trying to just like be hyper aggro here, which again is the correct play for now. I will say it might be a little bit too aggro, as in like I love the aggressive play, and I do talk about how Zeta is not really ult economy like style. Like they think about their ultimates, but they think about how they can win a team fight, not how can they save them for the next team fight. That's kind of how Zeta plays, is like they think about how this would win the team fight, not how can we save this ultimate for the next one. And I think that's kind of a thing. So if it made them realize that the character's good, imagine. So there we go. Not too bad. Proud gets a couple of kills. Good job. Yeah, it's live, yeah. Exactly. Well, I mean, I can't really like main. I read both of the chats. It's just, you know, YouTube's a bit more chiller at times, so. Yeah. All right. Ultimate's coming in from Zeta here. Gonna just clean up that team fight. Nothing that T1 can really do. And I did mention earlier about how, you know, that beat by Violet was really early. I want you to take a look at T1 now. They kind of saved their beat the whole time. Never really got to use their ultimates, and now Violet already has beat again. So this goes to show you why, you know, Zeta generally does really well, is that they have that more aggressive ult economy mindset, and it generally pays off for them. Obviously, they're going to be pretty hyper aggro with beat, but they're not tracking that Violet has beat now. And well, they didn't have to track that Violet has beat because Violet just hecked that beat up. So I hyped up, you know, the quick beat, and immediately it goes the opposite way. Immediately, I'm hyping up the beat. I'm like, this is going to be great. This is awesome. Boom. Goes the opposite way right away. Whoops, my bad. Anyway, continue on here. Some kills going in on both sides. Reaper going to be teleporting in. Donghak looking for some kills in the back line here. Zest also able to get an early kill. T1 trying to retake this point. Or not retake the point, but like retake this map and just win. They get the Kiriko kill. Uh-oh. T1's in their spawn. Zeta's in a weird spot. I mean, who can tap point right now? It's at 91%. I don't think anybody's in range, right? Am I missing something? Yeah, that's it. And there you go. That's why you play close. T1 up 2-0 on Zeta. Unexpected. Very unexpected, I will say. No, I don't think many people would have predicted this. 1-1? Okay, I can see that, right? 2-0? Zeta's going to have to pick it up because this is looking rough. Not looking rough, actually. They're playing pretty well. But just for storyline's sake, it's looking really rough. You know what I mean? It's looking rough. So, anyway. We continue on here. Yeah, I mean, that's also why, like, you know, Violet's a good Lucio, but I also think Violet and Zeta plays a lot better when they're playing a bit more of that kind of like double DPS support. You You know what I mean? Here we go. Yeah, that could be, that YouTube could be really good for that too, for sure. I don't think YouTube doesn't too heavily about the threat. I have no idea how YouTube side works. And they automatically put stuff in. Okay, okay. What stages do I think Arista is in? What do you mean, like, where is she at, like, as a hero? She's still pretty good. I mean, you'll probably see some Arista today during the matches with Zeb. Zeb plays a bit of Arista in matches. Obviously, that will be SSG versus Lunex. I mean, Lunex is... I still think Lunex is a solid team that, like, could really surprise people today against SSG. I'm not saying they're going to win, but, like, I do think that, like, Lunex is a good team that generally plays well. Zero, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, Lunex has a different play style than Infected on Mago again. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what Liquid plans are against Fuel. I mean, obviously, Liquid is still, like, you know, Liquid is a solid team that hasn't quite gotten the chemistry down yet, is what it feels like to me. It feels like they just don't have that team chemistry yet, which usually team chemistry is an important part of Overwatch. And what earbuds am I using? I'm not using earbuds. I have my headset here. I just usually watch these without sound most of the time. Kind of allows me to kind of commentate it a little bit more, like that. No, you know what I mean, okay? I didn't say liquid as in, like, water, okay? The team, all right? The team, all right? Yep. All right, we're chilling though. Did Ana get nerfed? Not that I know of. The Liquid, I mean, like I said, with Liquid, it really does come down to, like, I just don't think they synergize as a team. And, like, you could have all the talent in the world, but when you don't have, like, the in-game synergy, I mean, you know, out of game could be great. It's just hard to, like, find that. But if they do find that, I think they're going to be a very formidable team to deal with. Like, it's not like, you know, obviously today's a big day for some teams because there's 3 teams from NA and EMEA going through. So today will be the first upper bracket matches in this stage 2 playoffs. And if you win, you're in you're in, right? If I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if you win your match today. So for Fuel and SSG, this could be a huge day. Same thing on the side of, like, you know, VP and you know, I think the match to watch though is going to be that EK versus Twisted Minds match. Twisted Minds has been good, but they've been struggling a little bit. So no, I think that EWC usually has more teams. If I'm correct, I could be wrong. I think they usually have more teams. But yeah, we'll see. This is the first time we've had 3. But yeah, no. To that thing, no. EWC has generally had more than that. I'm gonna fix one thing. Plays during this game. Sorry, I'm just fixing something very quickly. Hope you're all doing well. Appreciate all the love, everybody. Appreciate all the love. Get something set up here very quickly. Give me a moment here. Fixing this, fixing that. Should be good there. Cool. Set. Go. Go there. On the new skins, they look cool. I don't know. That's it. That's it. You know. Well, there is a grand final. It's because they're going to play for prize money. And then you would want to, yeah, you would seed yourself for the tournament. Yep. Because obviously you want to have seed in 2. So you, do I have any plans for the 4th? I'm streaming all day long, so no. No. Just long day of stream, and then same thing on Sunday. I don't know the timings of everything, so. Do you like manatees? That's cool. I don't know what I would, when it comes to that. Dolphins are pretty cool. Yeah, dolphins are pretty cool. So. Yep. He said, who has the highest skill ceiling for support? You want to get good at one hero and support instead of playing all? Highest skill ceiling? Ooh, that's tough to call. Well, I mean, what are you looking for? Like, are you just looking to play someone that can be good in every single, like, game? Are you looking for somebody who's, like, for example, like, I can always recommend Kiriko. I mean, Kiriko, if you're good at that character, you're going to be in a good spot no matter what rank. If you're looking for more of, like, a different style, like a Yari, is one that comes to mind. Mizuki is fun to learn. Yeah, I think like heroes like that, but I would say like if you're just looking for like someone who's consistent, I mean Kiriko has been basically meta for the whole duration of Kiriko being in Overwatch because she has such good utility and good movement abilities that like it just ends up being a dominant performance. Circuit Royale, okay. Circuit Royale, this could be interesting. I'm ready. Let's see how it plays. Dare to sub in Milgaru? Ooh. I don't know. I feel like the matches have been close enough. So, yeah. Well, I mean, Mercy's fine. I'm just saying Kiriko's played in like everything. Ana ban, Sojourn ban. Sojourn ban makes sense. Could see some Freya here. Freya's actually... If I recall correctly, is it Proud that likes playing Freya? I think it's Proud. Yep. All right, I see double Genji right now, so that was not a correct prediction out of me. Unless these teams are just kind of like running around as Genji for fun, you know? So we'll see. Okay. Proud is on Widow. Ooh. So I thought Freya. I'm like, okay, you know, T1 does like to run a little bit of that Freya, but we got a Widow, a rare Widow in pro play right now. Maybe they just kind of like to look for like some over-the-top plays here or something. No one's going to go over there. There's no Jetpack at Bash and there's no Genji or something like that. So Zeta's going to be running the Sim in May, which is really solid here. Good luck to Jasmine. That's all I got to say is just good luck to Jasmine. That's usually how this goes in these situations. Because Jasmine's going to be in a pretty... that's a back up to the corner. Ethan, thanks for the 9 months of the Prime Sub. Thank you, Ethan. Good ults, or good kill by Proper. They do get a kill on Violet, so that is going to slow down heals on both sides. Proud gets 2. They do get the kill onto Proud, but not before Proud gets rid of the whole support line. So that's pretty dang good. I'm trying to watch the HP of this, but Jasmine with a huge rock onto Proper, and I think that they should sustain this team fight. Yep, Sigma's going to be getting low. Finish the kill on Sigma, and they're going to back away. So, again, a great job there. So, will we get a Sigma nerf this year? Probably. Not that I want, but, yeah. Get a Sig Venom. My Widow's pretty damn good, so I can see that being effective. You know? I can see that being effective. Okay. Proud did get a couple of important picks. I mean, getting both the supports there basically turned that team fight like right away. Looking at the ults now, nothing really outside of walls coming up. So, ooh, there's the walls in a second. Get ready. Backing away. I'm not going to pop walls yet in case that sim keeps chasing. But, I mean, Skewed gets a kill on a shoe. I think you're pretty much just backing away again, right? Yep, exactly what happens. Zeta is trying their best here to survive the disengage. We do see Proud going in, looking for a kill. Can't find anybody. Has walls. Probably will use it not till a little bit later. I mean, you could pop it now to buy like 15 seconds, but I think you're going to wait till you're at a much more advantageous angle and kind of like catch them off guard. Probably pop it soon. Go back to the back line here, and then pop walls soon to get the information on what they're doing next. I think they might just try to TP to the Widow or TP behind it. It seems like they're just waiting on the TP cooldown. Maybe they can go main. There's the walls. Now they know. Knife goes down at 98%. What a shot by Proud. Gets the kill on Knife at 98% on the wall. What a shot that was. That was so awesome. Because, like, basically that would have been a team fight with you just sim wall and you just kind of go from there. Instead, you know, you get extra time, more times for a pick. Ooh, that would have been sick. That would have been a nice shot, but doesn't quite hit. Did Widow's getting nerfed because of that? I mean, I don't think they can really nerf Widow much anymore. You know, Widow's in a spot, I'd say. Oh, big stretch. We gotta do a big stretch. Jasmine with a huge pick. There we go. Bernard trades on Widow, though, and that's been the problem right now for Zeta, is the Widow. So Violet with a nice shot on the Skewed, and that should give Zeta the team fight. And looking where the cart's at, I'm assuming the point to go with it. Now that you, yeah. Zest does swap to Tracer, and Proud is on Sim, but I don't think it's worth it, right? Like, I could be wrong, but yeah. I feel like I'd rather just see the map control get, like, you know, dealt with there, and then that's what you go with. You know what I mean? Like, let the map control dictate it. Yep. Okay. No ultimates being had. Right now, Jasmine's getting close. Knife does go down there, but Shu gets a trade on the Proud. That's going to get rid of both of the Sims. Jasmine hits a nice rock right there. The Mei ultimate, not the Mei ultimate, but the Mei kind of like just like holding left click there, which is a little bit better. Now you go for a Sigma. I don't mind this because first of all, I felt like there should have been multiple in that, but I don't mind that because if you get the tank right now and you can survive this, you're in a really good spot. Now, obviously, you have to survive this. Try to isolate the supports as much as you can. They do go into the back line here. Proper gets one, but they get the kill on the cart. At the very best here for T1, they can disengage out. Oh, a nice ultimate to catch Proper there, too. So, what a weird sequence, but yeah, T1 holding on so far. I mean, like I said, this is a huge match. You know, if Zeta wants to win this, they're going to have to step it up. A minute 35 on the clock, and like nothing going there, so played Sim against Mei Sim. I mean, there's not many. It's because Sigma's so good at like the damage output and like the ability to kind of maneuver around the map, especially when you get the float. That is like probably the best case scenario option. It's just not ideal sometimes, is how I kind of like look at it, so. All right, here we go. Ultimate's going in. Zest with a pick on a Knife. Oh, wow. Again, T1 cleaning up a nice team fight. This aggressive approach from T1 is going well. Use both their support ultimates. Zest has no Mei ultimate. 2 ults for T1. Basically, Zeta and T1 both have the same ultimates right now. It's just who's going to do it better, which is the Sigma and the Sim. Yeah, that's literally it. Same ultimates. Everything's kind of the same right now on percentages, too. It's like within a few percentage of each other. So we'll see how this goes, but good luck to both teams. I mean, obviously, Zeta's kind of on their back foot right now and needs to find some type of form. Proper makes a swap over to the Pharah now to kind of like, you know, nerf a little bit what they're doing. Zest with a pick on a Violet, though, again. Jasmine misses an ultimate, but hey, I get it. I do it all the time. There's the sim wall coming in. Going to try to force out some ults. I think if there's Zeta, you're just saying just reset quickly. I think that's what Zeta's saying right now. Yep. I hear that too, buddy. I hear that too, buddy. It's okay. See what happens. Okay. Zeta does clutch out a little bit there. Does clutch out a little bit. Venture is backing away. And after all is said and done, there's going to be an ultimate going in. Really good job here from Proper to be able to get that kill. And T1 is not able to hold on right here. So Zeta does have a chance. Nice shot there by Knife. Loving the quality of this 1440p stream they have set up here. It's looking great. But yeah, very, very good job here from the side of Zeta, sorry. We're good. My mistake. My commentary has been okay today. It's been like kind of like, you know, 50-50, but I'm fine with that. Anyway, T1 has Juno ultimate coming in right now. That's going to be basically kind of like their aggressive approach here. How they're going to use it, I don't know yet. They might be tracking Violet's ultimate too and want to play it a little bit safer, but I actually kind of like the more aggressive approach where they can kind of get away with it right now, which is kind of use it right. They're going to use it 100%. Yeah, when a team plays like that, by the way, where they kind of get a little bit more hyper aggro at the team and kind of like look like their position is bad, it means they're 100% committed to using that ultimate, which is the correct play by T1. Downside, Zeta has a lot of ultimates coming up, so as much as, you know, that was a good team fight, this next one's even more important for them because we don't really know how it's going to, you know, get played or approached. So it's kind of where they're at with it. But yeah, again, not a bad go with things, to say the least. Skewed gets a kill. Proud of another kill right there. And I mean, with Zeta having all those ultimates, T1 says, I don't care. You have all those ultimates, doesn't matter to me. And wow, T1 just kind of cleans this up. I mean, I don't think there's any way they could... They're trying to, like, hold on, but I don't think anybody else can tap. And T1 holds on. Wow. What a sequence right there. It's still not over yet. Like, I think Zeta can actually hold here on defense, but it is going to be an uphill battle, that is for sure. That is 100% for sure on this one. It is going to be an uphill battle. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's been a really competitive series so far. He said T1 beat them on both Zeta pick maps. Yeah, I mean, that's it's been very impressive by T1. I will say, Circuit Royale can be very hit or miss on how it goes for a defense. So, like, if Zeta just starts off strong here, they could hold this the whole time on first, right? It's like, it is very interesting, though, how these teams are playing right now. It's been very fun to watch, to say the least. I like kind of the back and forth that these teams are having right now. It's cool to see. Yeah, it is cool to see. Okay. There's a TP. Oh, look at that aggressive approach. I love that from T1. This is they might get Zeta right here in a second with the May. They're gonna have to go into this room, and I don't know. I don't know which team I want to be on right here. Both of these spots are like kind of frustrating. Knife gets a kill on a Zest. I'm proud did the right play. Just go in there blasting like Danny DeVito is going to get traded on, but I think the trades are definitely in favor of T1. I say that, now it's a 1v1. It's literally a May, but Proper basically realized die on cart. I mean, that was like a neutral team fight. Because like normally you're gonna take a team fight at the corner. See, like right up front there with the bridges, that's where like you end up at anyway. So that was more of like just kind of a neutral, kind of get an ultimate and then kind of regroup where you would regroup anyway. You do lose a little bit of map control, obviously a little bit of like spam opportunity, but you do get close to ultimates. So Proper and Zest are both kind of getting there on those May ultimates, but Proper has a slight advantage. Obviously, Knife is taking a lot of damage here, doesn't want to go down. So good damage output from both sides. Zeta does need to hold this. It's very important if they want to keep this series going. Zest is taking some damage in the back there. Looks like my have a cast there. Proper does pop that May ultimate. Doesn't seem to get anybody with it though, unfortunately. And then Proud gets the kill on a Banar. So again, these May ultimates, these ultimates in general, it's just been T1's been playing it better. Obviously, Proud gets chained there, but yeah. That was just clean. Nothing you can do about that. T1 rolling through this map right now. Obviously, again, same concept on second, but dude, Zeta's not even giving themselves a chance. Once that ultimate missed, that was basically that. So that was definitely tough. That was definitely tough. He said, no way, it's going to be a 3. I mean, okay, so they can stop him right here. Zeta, that is, which, I mean, they have to deal with 5 ultimates. If they can stop him here at any point on second, they would be in a pretty good opportunity, they'd have a good opportunity. Now, the problem is Zeta doesn't have the ultimates, so you got to kind of have to debate him for a bit and play a little bit slower to try to force out ultimates from the side of T1. They did force out 2 ultimates, which is great. And you have Shu's ultimate here, so you can pop your Mizuki ultimate, which eats the May ultimate. Okay. It isn't perfect, but you've gotten through a lot of the outpool. So if you can die on card here, pick up a kill, which they did on Bliss. It's gone cool. Thanks for the 28 months of the Primes. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. There's a chance, but this is it. Like, they cannot, I do not see them holding for 5 minutes on this, so they have to win right here. With no ultimates on either side. But this retake is tough. That's why you're going to have to TP across to, like, the other side. That's why T1's trying to deny the space here. They don't want to give them the opportunity. What a great wall, though, on a Jasmine. That is their open, and now Shu gets the kill. That wall was perfect by Proper. Gets the kill here. Bernard does go down, but it is a 4v3. Obviously, some sim turrets up right there. There's a bit of a flip back and forth. I'm trying to see if anybody gets low. Proper is going to go down as Zest, so kind of a weird team fight again. Might have to use the sim ult here soon just to keep people alive, but no, they get the kill on Zest, and I think things will kind of chill. It doesn't soften the land blow, but it has heals ready to go, so when you do get ulted in that, it's there. But, I mean, it's more the May ultimate getting eaten, so that was really impressive. All right, 3 minutes on the clock. One more team fight win here for Zeta. It's where it gets interesting, because if you can win the next one, you can then start to spam them down on the rotation. You can end up in a much better spot, which is exactly what you want to aim for in this type of scenario. Obviously, we want to see more maps, so, you know, that's why. All right, here we go. Violet with a huge pick on a Proud. I mean, you still have to deal with some of the ultimates here, but you can pop a sim wall right now if you need to. There's the May. There's the May wall. There's the sim ult. Now it's just going to be a Venn diagram of ults. I do think that actually, believe it or not, it feels like, and I want to see how this team fight plays out, but it feels like this is what we saw in the previous series with Falcons, where you're just playing it a little bit too safe on that one. So you end up letting them ult first, and then this is what happens, right? Everything's like kind of aligning with you being able to win that after you get the pick. You can't see anything. I know this is their stream settings. I'm sorry. So 337. I mean, are we going to get a 3-0 T1 versus Zeta? It's kind of looking that way. I don't think you can hold this for 3.5 minutes. A wasted flux? Sure was. But, you know, it was just to showcase the talent of that play. You know what I mean? It was to showcase the talent. Did Proper whip the ultimate? No, the ultimate was there. It's just like, I think the sim wall was in perfect line of sight. That's why I want to see them ult first. Yeah, I think this is it. I mean, Proper is, going down. I think T1 is just going to 3-0 Zeta. I don't think anybody saw that coming. T1 dominates this series. Obviously, it wasn't dominates, but like, wow. That was a lot different than we expected. So, holy crap. All right, I'm going to go pee very quickly, chat, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do for the next few hours. I'll wait for EMEA. EMEA starts in like 4 hours. They'll probably leave drops on for a little bit, so you'll have some time there. And then if you stay in the channel, when they reactivate again, you'll start getting credit again. But again, I don't know what the timings will be, so we'll see. We're back, gonna go pee, and we'll return here. But wow, that was crazy. Sim seems to be really good right now. Sim in general gets played a lot in pro play because there's a lot of like viable strategies that you can do, which can be really nice. So it's always kind of fun to see when these teams are, you know, battling it out. But yeah, good job here. I'll let this go through till they get through the interviews and stuff, and then we'll swap over to some games. But for now, we'll chill in the meantime while they kind of do all their stuff here. You know, kind of going through everything. It'll be nice to see. Be fun to see, I guess you could say. And then we'll play some games. Probably play some 6v6. Keep in mind there'll be more OWCS in about 4 hours. If I'm correct, I can double check, but I think it's 4 hours. Where is? Let me see one more in the chat. Here. Love that combo of Arista Jetpack. Yeah, that could be a good one. Here's the other one. Games. Yep, 4 hours. I am correct on that. So 4 hours from now, VP versus Katsuya. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be you know, a big match for those teams. Whoever wins gets to stay in there. I'll let the interview stuff go through this part, and then they'll go to like the highlights, and we can swap over to like the other stuff and just chill and watch matches. Obviously, drops will be on until they're not, and then they'll put more drops on again. So we got plenty of time today for those. That'll be fun. That'll be a good time.
깔끔하게 끝냈습니다. 오늘의 POTM은 제스 선수가 차지하게 됐고요.
That'll be a
옆에 동학
good
선수
time.
함께 모셔봤습니다. 제타의 영원한 숙적이 돼버린 T1입니다. 이 정도로 숙적이 될 수는 없어요. 승리 소감부터
For 7 minutes
들어볼게요,
of
제스
objective time, I can respect that.
일단 3대
I
0으로
can
이겨서
respect that.
너무 기분 좋고
You know?
이제 시드 결정전 첫 스타트를 이렇게 이기고 시작해서 되게 기분 좋은 것 같습니다.
네, 그렇습니다. 동학 선수도 오늘 소감이 남다를 것 같은데요. 1세트, 2세트 가져가는데 가장 큰 공을 세우기도 했거든요. 제타 오늘 맛있었나요?
네, 생각보다 쉽게 이겨서 엄청 맛있는 승리는 아니었는데
네,
그래도 좀 맛있긴 했습니다.
너무 연했다. 맛이 느껴지지 않을 정도로 너무 오늘 멋진 경기를 보여줬습니다. T1 3대 0으로 경기 가져갔잖아요. 완벽한 경기 운영을 보여줬어요. 프라우드 선수가 시온하고 시메를 깎아왔고요. 블리스 선수도 미즈키를 완벽하게 보여줬거든요. 오늘 전반적으로 경기 흐름 어땠을까요, 제스 선수?
마우가 맞죠.
I don't know what's going on in this interview, but it's T1 popped off. Like straight up, like
잘 이겼던 것 같고 서큘로알도 되게 나름 잘 되겠던 것 같아서 네, 다행이었던 것 같습니다.
네, 그렇습니다. 오늘 제트 선수 POTM 받을만 했습니다.
Officially starting your summer vacations. Yeah, there you go, Vern. You got your stuff planned out.
어떻게
You got your stuff
마지막
planned out.
내일을 좀 플레이하려고 했는지
Start streaming
궁금해요.
early in the day. Well, I started streaming early today because of OWCS. So we're gonna have a couple of days of these early starts.
그냥
So.
열심히 잘 해보려고 했던 것 같습니다. 네.
아, 그냥 이 영혼의 흐름대로 움직였더니 또 캐리가 됐다라고 말씀을 해주셨습니다. 프라우드 선수가 시온을 깎고 제스 선수가 또 리퍼를 같이 하면서 오늘 이 조합으로 많은 경기 가져갔잖아요. 좀 어떤 것 같나요?
시온 리포 조합이요?
네.
지금 메타에서 네, 괜찮은 것 같고, 네, 화력이 세서 좋은 것 같습니다.
네, T1의 화력에 또 하나를 더하는 선수죠. 바로 동학 선수인데요. 저는 오늘 동학 선수를 POTM으로 꼽고 싶어요.
감사합니다.
네, 감사합니다. 네,
How the games been? They were okay. Thought they would be a little bit closer. I did not predict this to be a 3-0. I did not predict the 3-0 here. I will be honest with you. But hey, that's how it goes sometimes. Yep.
머릿속에 깊이 박힌 순간 잘 안 흘러가거든요. 그런데 댓글에 이런 말들이 있더라고요. 동학 그냥 갖다 박는 거다. 피 관리 안 하는 거다. 일단 동학 던져. 이런 얘기 어떻게 생각하실까요?
저는 제가 직관이 딱 들면은 저를 믿고 그냥 해버리기 때문에 그래서 잘 된 것 같습니다. 팀원들도 잘 믿어줘가지고.
네, 나를 믿고 내 직관을 믿고 팀원들도 나를 믿어줬기 때문에 이런 결과가 나온 겁니다. 아, 좋습니다. 그리고 오늘 또 여러 선수들이 함께 했기 때문에 또 이렇게 3대0으로 깔끔하게 승리 가져갈 수 있었는데요. 블리스 선수를 빼놓을 수가 없어요. 오늘 이 세트 때 눈물이 나더라고요. 각 팀원으로서 한마디 해주실 수 있을까요?
소명아, 잘해보자. 화이팅!
동학 선수도 블리스 선수에게 한마디 부탁드립니다.
2세트도 원래 루시우 계속 노려지는 싸움이라서 원래 루시우들이 힘든데 잘해준 것 같아서 고맙고 잘해보자.
네, 팀원들 입장에서는 더할 나위 없었던 멋진 루시오였습니다. 자, 그렇다면 마지막으로 팬분들께 한마디씩.
Any more games? There'll be a bit of a downtime between the next games. So the next games will be at 1 o'clock for EMEA. So I'll be streaming until then. Thank you so much.
남은 경기들
I'll be streaming.
꼭 1등까지 노려보도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
이야, 좋습니다. 그렇다면 동학 선수도 팬분들에게 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
많이 보러 와주셔서 감사하고 앞으로 남은 경기 잘 해보도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
네, 감사합니다. 자, 이렇게 다시 한번 승리를 축하드리면서 오늘 경기는 여기서 마무리가 되는데요. 이제 본격적으로 시작된 LCQ와 세컨드 라운드 로빈 1일차에 준비된 세 가지 경기 끝이 났습니다.
But yeah, there'll be games in a few hours. I'll be playing Overwatch until then. Drops will stay active until they turn them off, and then they'll turn it back on. So like if you stay in the channel, they'll be back on later. So, all right, well there you go, chat. Those are the matches. We'll go play some games now. Chill out until after. Drops will be on until they're not. And then they'll be back on again after. So if you're in the channel, once they start progressing again, you'll be able to get them. So basically, best way to explain it. All right, sound good? Yeah, there you go. All right. Do go here, go there. Do this, do that. All right, let's get into some. I'm just gonna go into some 6v6 games. Let's do it. I'm ready. Got some eggs. I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna put Slay the Spire on in between this, chat. So I'm gonna be quiet for like 2 or 3 minutes, and then we'll be good to go. Okay? So just give me a moment to finish this. Yep. Especially gonna take home the win this year. I'm not sure. I mean, probably like I don't know. It's actually kind of hard to call because like CR just lost to one of these teams, and it's gonna be a pretty close finals. I feel like. So we'll see how it goes. But yep. But yeah, no, we'll when it comes to, like I said, when it comes to the drops, they'll be active until they're not. So I'll let you know when they turn them off. I'll add in my title and all that. Okay, does that sound good? Sound good? And I'll let you know when they turn off. Right now they're still active. So, all right. Give me a moment here. Let's finish my food as I play this. What does momentum do? Oh, by 5. You know what? Mayhem's a fun card to play. I don't have ice cream though, so it's not gonna be. You know, I'll just get this one for fun. What one do I want to give extra? You know, what if I give it to this one? I've never thought about that. Did I not do that right? I don't even know. I'm actually gonna skip going to that elite. I'm gonna use this to upgrade. View my upgrades. I'm gonna upgrade this one so it keeps doing more, making that a decent card, and then I'm gonna go here. So not too bad here, you know? Not too bad. Okay, 1 second, chat. And Revs, thanks for the 32 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. I'm sorry, John. I'm just doing this. Probably gonna do that one. I didn't really get anything with that. Kind of a dumb card to play. Pop the damage there. I'll take like 6 damage, I think. Isn't too bad. And then do this. And we're done. Cool. Cool, cool. Do I have a charge battery? I don't even know. If I don't, then I could. I do have a charge battery. Honestly, it's not bad having 2 of them, so I'm gonna risk that. Go to the shop. With my 10 gold. I could have went to the other one. Go up to here. Are drops still live? They should be. Again, they will turn off at some point. I just don't know when that is. But yes, as of right now, they're still on. Yep. I'm almost done my food, chat. Thanks for the patience. Opa, thank you for the, I'm just gonna rest. I don't want to overthink it. Thanks for the 51 months of tier 1. I probably shouldn't have rested that, but whatever. This boss kind of sucks. Since the games are done. Yeah. They leave them on for a little bit after matches, basically. How long that is I couldn't tell you, but they do leave them on for matches after, all right? So, it's just like, it's for how long, we don't know. And then they'll reactivate them again, whenever that is, in literally like 3.5 hours. So. Kind of bad card usage there. You work on your esports? Heck yeah. Let's go. Love to hear it. Do. Almost done. We're good. No, the only way you can change regions is with VPN. I think BattleNet kind of ruined that a while ago to make it so it was impossible to do that. So, yep. All right. Let's do this. You said an insane defect run. Defect is so fun. Found the final box. Well, if you're talking about the other one, what one are you talking about? I'm sorry. Okay, what is this one? Bound. Only one bound card can be played each turn. I'm gonna do this then. There you go. I'm not even gonna play a bound card there. Just play defensively for a second against these. Man, I'm getting rolled by these cards. I could be hyper defensive here. Let me pop this card. What is it? Wait, one second. I was gonna say that card technically is good, right? As long as I don't have a bound one. I got a free barrage out of this. That's kind of cool. I'm not going to evoke that orb just yet. Okay, I can understand that. You're talking about the 59 one? Yeah, that one's like that was a weird one. Like, because they always put the times the wrong way on that one, Clang. Which is like, it's, yeah. I've given that feedback that, like, they need to be accurate with that one. Because, like, it causes that problem. Because, like, it has a certain time it goes to. So, yeah, sorry it does that. Obviously, I have no control over that. But, yeah. Maybe it feels bad. Okay, I'm going to pop this. And then I'm just going to do hotfix. Might be misplaying slightly here, but I do like having the glass to get rid of this front mob. I'm a little bit concerned, though, because I think this one will end up destroying me over time, so I don't know how this is going to go, but we'll see. Going to go charge battery twice. Do I want to add a zap here, or do a... I'm going to do a mad science one and see what I get. Whenever you evoke... Oh, okay, that's cool. The drops over. They should still be on soon. This is Slay the Spire 2, yep. They should still be on. I'll let you know when they turn off. Oh, well, when I see them turn off, I'll let you know. This one I want to play. And then pop darkness on that one. And my turn. I'm going to lose this one. I don't have the damage output for this. I just don't see a world where I could turn this. Maybe if I do this, that will... Okay, okay. And that should give me enough glass to not take any damage. Okay, okay, okay. Wait a second, wait a second. I pop null. 21 damage there. Oh, dude. I don't think I can do this. Wait, if I leap, 6 block, 9 block, 15 block. Okay, that would... Okay. I had to do that. That's the only way I would survive this, I'm pretty sure, right? 6 HP? Yep. Yeah, it was a 3-1. Wasn't that crazy? Yep, it was crazy. What do we see? Drops are still on. So you're good there. You are good there. Okay. Yep, they're still on. I will edit my title when they're off, and then they'll be back on again in 3 hours and about 25 minutes. Give or take, because sometimes it's a little bit random. Oh, boy. Okay. I think I glacier this. Yep, there we go. Okay. And then I'm going to splash. Actually, how much damage would this do? 18 damage? No, that wouldn't do that. So splash might give me something better. I'm just gonna do debilitate so I can get weakened. Okay. It's gonna be a weird one, chat. 35 damage. Awesome. Awesome. Good start. Good start. Boy, I got a dual cast to see what I get. 15, 18, 21, 24 block, 35 damage. I wouldn't. Oh, boy. If I refract, I think my risk is 5 block would put me at 12 block, 15 block, 18 block, 21 block, 24 block, 29, 35 HP. So that wouldn't be enough. So I wonder if this would do it. Nope. All right, well, I tried. There's nothing else I had. So I think I survived with 1 HP. Yep, 1 HP. Boy. Yep, okay, we're still going. Honest Herb, thanks for the 14 months of the Prime Star. Appreciate it, thank you. Wait a second, chat. We're still going. We're still going right now. Give it a moment. It's still going. No, this is Slay the Spire 2. Are the games tomorrow? There's games today. Really, there's games in 3 hours and like 45 minutes. Yeah. So we're gonna be playing games until then and then watching more matches. So you'll keep getting credit. Okay. Of course, this is the one where I have no damage output. So it's just like, yep. I'm gonna do. I have to do damage. Like, there's no way I'd be able to win against this if I did otherwise. I just don't think I have the block to be able to manage this. Yeah, 50 damage. I should be good, right? Oh, awesome. I have an idea. Let me... 35 damage. Let me play my 3 block here. Awesome. Oh, man. Honestly, it was close. It was close, but wasn't able to get it. That's a toughie. I feel like I built okay on that build, but it wasn't perfect. No, not 45 minutes, Clang. In like 3 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, that one was unlucky with that one. It was unfortunate, to say the least. So. All right. Well, new run. You get a timer. Once Crap's on, I'll have him put a timer back on. Damn, that was a good one, too. I'm getting to the end boss on Defect. I just think I'm deck building a little bit less than I should. Yeah, I'll just raise my max HP. Give myself a little bit of wiggle room. All right, I'll go up the right side this time. Maybe a little baby. What the heck? Let's do this then. That's the way to do it, chat. Oh. Okay. We're good. Capacitor. I like the orb slots, even though I do like sweep and beam. But all right, let's go. Boom. More max HP. Oh man, unlucky. All right. Capacitor won't matter right now, but later on it was good. Get a timer. Yeah, I love my. You know me and how well I am with my timers. All I do is put up Subway Surfers the whole time. I just keep putting up Subway Surfers. That's it, every single time. You know? That's going to be a good one. When do they play? Today or when is that? I'm watching a little bit more of the World Cup, not perfectly. The OWCS matches today, and the first set did. There's more coming. More matches to be had. Oh, man. Unlucky. I'm going to do 1 HP left. I'll take 5 damage or 6 damage, might be. We're good. All right. The Tuesday thing, that'll be kind of fun. All right. Still waiting. And am I still waiting? Okay. What are we thinking? Defend, zap, strike. There you go. Pretty much the same. I see what you did there with your channel points. I respect it. Damage in. 66 Qs will happen soonish, I hope. Pop the noise there. Creative AI, that's a good one to have. Do the dual damage there. Okay, we're good. I don't even need that one. Cool. I'm gonna get Sunder for the fun of it. Probably won't go well. Heal to full HP, receive poor sleep. Nah, I'm good. And heal up. I'm partying. Thank you for the 26 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Most of my queues say about 20 minutes, Sag. So I don't even bother anymore with that. Unless I have a bunch of friends who want to play it, there's no like point. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna pop Sunder. There's a lot of damage. Okay, pop this. Defend. Strike that one. That one just went down. Okay, they keep reviving that one. I hate it here. Pop loop. Strike. Strike. I'm just gonna eat the damage here. Just want to get rid of this one here because I'll eventually get rolled. Hopefully the dual cast does that. Pop. Zap. 6 damage. I'll eat one more set of damage. I'm okay with this though. And then they'll go down in a second, I think. There it is. Cool. Energy potion. I'll do the double energy. Go up to this one. Choose one starter. Yeah, whatever. Just do that. Cool. Go here. Drops on here. Should be until they're not. That's basically where we're at. Should be until they're not. Let me see. They're still on right now, yes. Yep. They're still on right now. Mm-hmm. I played a really high sense, I do, yes. Okay, pop this. Thorns. Proceed. Go here. Rest. Good job. Go here. Oh, man, come on. You gonna hit me with a mob again? Now I'm upset for no reason. I just want to be angry, you know? Hi, buddy. You a good kitty. I love you. Oh. Let's do this. Okay. Going here. Going there, getting this done. Yeah, fighting sensitivity is super important, I agree. Defend, and I'll just strike. I don't need to dual cast this. A few times are looking great, so chat gets to enjoy some of this. Drop should be on right now. Yep, I'll let you know when they turn off. Capacitor, defend. I don't know why I went that route, but we'll take it. 23 damage. I'm gonna dual cast once, strike, done. So. I'm good on that. Add a card. Ball lightning is good. Heal up one more time because I don't feel like upgrading because I'm just a baby. Go here. Got an elite. Hopefully this elite not too bad. This one's annoying to deal with, but I can make this work. Pop this. Pop that. Ball lightning. I'm actually gonna get capacitor because I'll need that later. Craggle, thanks for the 5 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you, Craggle. Ooh. Appreciate the love. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And am I still waiting? All right, double energy. Just gonna go with a Sunder and then this. Gonna take some damage, but it is what it is. 3 damage there, pop a zap, do the strike. Now they're gonna have the minions, but I can do damage to the minions here. I'm just gonna do this, see what I get. I'll honestly gain 2 focus, pop that now, and then just get 15 damage done to these mobs. Cool. I'm running low on legacy comp points. I know. I have to get more of those. You are right about that. Who's one that does a bunch of damage to me? Let's do the front one. Has the most HP. That gives me all my energy back. Pop this. Go for the back right one. That worked. Taking a little bit of damage. Awesome. That one should be cleared out. Pop a zap, and we're done. Cool. Done. They're still available? They should be. I'll let you know when they're not. And then they'll be back again a little bit later. Looking right now for you. Still on. Yes. Okay. What do we want? Sweep and beam? Void or turbo? Uproar? Let's do this one. This one gives me a little bit more AoE value. Although glass does too, so we'll see how I feel. Thunder, defend, strike. Gonna take 1 damage. I'm just gonna do Sunder. Keep the damage. Nothing I can do about that. Cool. All lightning. Pop a dual cast. Done. Cool. All right. Leap for sure. Heal up as much as I can. All right. 69 health. Nice. Favorite character to play? Defect or Binder are probably my favorite too. I'd say Defect or Binder. Yeah, are definitely where I would lean towards in those for sure. Yeah. That for me personally, that's where I kind of usually end up with that. Okay. This one is okay to deal with. I'm actually gonna do this first, and then pop double energy, and then pop this. You'll see. So I'm gonna do. Oh no! What am I doing? Oh my! Don't even talk. No. Nope. I just completely forgot about the mechanic of this boss, and I'm not gonna talk about it. I want to get that rolling so I can get. There we go. 22-minute queue. Yeah, I mean 66 queues at this time. Although technically I should get queues, but it just is what it is. Okay. Capacitor. I think sweep and beam. See what if I get a card. Yeah, I got nothing. Again, I'll take a little bit of early damage, but once this kind of settles on damage for a bit, I should have an opportunity here. Okay. Cool. Zap. Leap. Peck. Hanada, thanks for the 47 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. What is this game? Slay the Spire 2. Very fun game. I like it a lot.
What game is this? It looks cool.
I'm going to actually channel the lightning and then do a strike, and my turn. This is just a race against if I can survive a lot of the burst damage here. 28 damage. I'm going to have to use... Oh, boy. Okay, double defend, and then we'll just do a nice strike. HP's looking rough. Okay, I have a round of not taking damage. This is good news. Okay, I need to do 5 damage next round, so I pretty much have it. We're good. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, this game's fun. I like it a lot, and we're good. So I got through the... That was a roughie, but we made it work. This card's fun to have late game, if I can get to late game. Okay, upon pickup, you may reroll... Transform into Quadcast. Honestly, Quadcast is pretty good, actually. I like that one. Okay, we're going to go up... I want to approach this. Let's go this way. We went right to start. Let's keep that trend going. My pet Sally, thank you for the 30 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it, Sally. Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you for the love. All right. Double energy, leap, ball lightning, peck, defend. This one's taking some good damage. They're active. I'll turn them on. I'll change the title when they're not. And I'll let you know. Get that one cleared out. Defend. Let's do a little bit of damage here. I don't want to fall behind on that. This is Thorns, so they'll take a lot of damage from Thorns. I'm just going to do this to clear that out and get all the energy back. Not going to do that. Do this and we're good. Cool. Clean. Boost away. Gain 6 block. Deal 3 damage. I'll just do this one. Do some free damage cards. Anything good here? That doesn't make sense. Okay. Yeah, I'd say that this one's pretty good to have for a bit. I'm okay with that. Cool. I play Belatra on my phone now with actually Lonnie and I have been playing it on the couch. It's been great. She actually likes it too. Yep. No, she's been playing it too. It's been really fun. We've had a really good time. So yeah, it's been nice. And am I still waiting? Okay, pop this. Turn channel 1 glass. I like that. All right, I'll go with that. Okay. Capacitor for sure. Leap. And then I'm not going to quad cast yet. Not yet, at least. Pop this just to get that card rolling. Defend, zap. This is going to do some good AoE damage with the glass. So I'll keep channeling glass every round. Ball lightning this one. Peck this one down. Strike, and then we're good. Cool. Oh, you see the drops? I can double check for you to see if they turn them off. They could have turned them off a second ago. They're still on. So it's good to see Siegel. And yeah, he has to like catch up on rank and stuff. I know in Siegel he'll bounce between like a bunch of games, but yeah. I mean, I'm always down to play with him if he wants. You know, obviously a very good friend, so. Don't really like my pathways here, but I don't really have, you know, much to go with, so yep. Okay, double energy. Off this card. Defend. Damage to you. 12 damage incoming, and then the Platon will keep me covered, so I'm good there. Good to have thorns against these mobs, because they do a good amount of damage. Okay. Again, pop this card to get it going. How much damage am I taking? 17 damage? I guess I could just do this for a round. Yeah, just do that. Then they'll do damage to me, and the thorns will do a bunch of damage to that one. Yeah, so sustain. This is where it gets a little bit rough, but I can sweep and beam. I can sunder this one. This will just give me energy back. I can do this. I can zap. I can ball lightning. I can peck. And then as long as this one takes damage, we're good. I hate it here. Of course. All right. We'll go Barrage since I'm running that type of build. Now I have to go for the Elite with this much HP. Got a game? All right. We got a game. I got to pop off, chat. We'll see what happens. Charge battery. Defend. Ball lightning. I'm not trying to create many status cards right now because that will heck me up later on. Okay, 18 damage. So a lot of like managing my damage here is going to be a big part of this. Nope, not popping that card. Cool. Pop strike. I'm going to do this just to reduce damage. I'm trying to see if I can get through this one or at least do this before it stops. I'm just going to go with Sunder. Might as well just take the free damage here. All right. Well. Oh boy. Damage is looking rough. Oh, I got at least one card here. That's good. Oh boy. All right. Do I have a card? Oh, I think we're good. I did it. Let's go. Right at the buzzer. And now we got a game. I'm gonna grab Uproar, and I'm gonna go here, and I can heal up twice. All right. We'll go play this. I'm just gonna go grab the relic, chat, and then just give me a second. You'll hear sounds. I'm just healing up twice, so you're not missing much. Cool. All right. Let's go win this game, or at least try to. Worst comes to worst, we don't, and that's that. Sound good? Let's get these dubs. Okay, what do we got? Tank player there, so I will play a game of Mizuki. I haven't played much support, but this player plays tank. This player plays support also, so I will do this. I could go soldier, technically. That could work. I could play some Soldier 76 if we really want. But it looks like... Okay, everything kind of worked out. All right, let me join the voice chat, and let's do this. The heat? I'm just not going outside. That's pretty much it. Yeah, it's pretty intense strategy for me not to go outside, and that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. All right, let's have a good time here, chat. Let's pop off. I hope. Here we go. Okay. Chain their Sigma. Nice wall. On run behind on our May, I think. Risk that statue, I'm just rotating in. Let's just change for a second. Rissa 1. Is that Orisa? Forb's kind of low in there, but not like low enough for me to go for him. Hit the wrong perk, but I'll take it. I died behind a wall. Cool. Imagine it's just watching a Torb hold left click on, yep, didn't even remotely aim for anybody. All right, be back soon. Comms are at an all-time high right now. This is awesome. I'm like 2 seconds away. I ulted point. That's gonna be caught. Shoots in. Nice job. All right, there you go. Good play. Oh, Mizuki's very fun. Oh, Mizuki is a very fun support in my opinion. Do I enjoy playing most these days? I mean, I'm playing a lot of Sigma because Diva's banned all the time, and Diva's also really bad in 6v6 right now because she's like paper mache. So like, she's not really that good in 6v6 now because of all the nerfs they did to her. She has like a 2-second DM, way less HP in general. So it kind of leaves Sigma, Domina. Use my chain. Back away. There you go. Okay. Nice pick as a on-run on point. Good job. Oh yeah, I mean that's something that we requested for that too. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean if that's what the video was. I mean that's we wanted to make sure we were able to understand that and yeah, absolutely.
Someone needs a hand.
All right, good wall. Anron's one. I am down though. Anron got a health pack. The comms are popping off right now. Have I used Junkrat yet? I haven't played any Junkrat specifically yet. No. Back soon. Anron's flanking again. Got the Anron. Come main here. I'm just gonna ult this. We're gonna keep it going. Sigma to the right. Some damage up there. Chain Anron on point. Anron one. Nice. Four flanking right side. Yep, rock. We do have a lot coming back still. Anron low. Anron one a point. Legit one. You get my heals going up here in a second. This point is so tough sometimes. Good ult. On a no grenade. Good job. There you go, chat. That's what I'm talking about right there, baby. Listen, you got to do that sometimes, right? Get that rolling.
I thought that was our time to combo, then our Vendetta took it from me.
Yeah. Just putting some good heals up. Do you even care about pushing the payload back, or I would? You want to push the card for sure. Like, how to so you want to It depends who you are. Like for example, if you're playing Lucio, pushing the card's definitely the play. If you're playing Kiriko, you can make a decision of like, okay, I can push the cart, but then I can also TP to my teammates. Does that make sense? So there's like multiple variations of things that you can do, at least in my opinion. That can kind of help get that done. So it's It's situational. Having the objective move, though, at all times is always a good thing. But there will be moments where, like, if you have Kitsune and you need to go up there and help, then you want to go and do that. So, you know?
But if you don't know,
like the more Aura one, I didn't even mean to, I usually take that in 6v6, the more Aura one, but I accidentally took the chain one. Worked out. But yeah. Yep. Okay, let's do this. Let's see if we can get it going here. Making my way downtown, walking fast. And I'll be watching all the matches today. Feels good, man. Dairy-free ice cream. Nice. Good option to have. That was a weird chain by me, I will admit. I've done nothing. I'm trying to get heals on y'all, but it's not looking too hot here. Damn, I kind of hecked that up. I forgot the rotation of that. Queen was low, if I saw correctly. You could technically disengage temporarily. Marissa's still almost here, too, so we can play to do one more team fight. As long as we survive.
The spirits take me.
Okay. We're kind of here. They're going to try to Maywall, I think. So get ready for that. Chain Sigma. Sigma should be low left side.
I don't really think we're...
Forced out of the ultimate at least, which is nice. Okay, we forced out an ultimate, which is nice. Any stadium today? Probably no stadium. I'm just trying to get back into the flow of 6v6 and like ranked in general because I haven't been playing as much. So yeah, we're just doing this for now. Yep. We'll be back. We're almost here. For a kill. Let's pick. I don't know if there's anybody up high.
Queen's dead.
Alright, nice job. Mizuki's low. Good play. Alright, I still have my ult. Still up my teammate. There we go. I'll buy us some time. Sigma on the right-hand angle right now, flanking. Okay. Honestly, almost made that work. Almost made that work. Not too bad. Decent possibilities. All right. Regroup. We have another team fight. Drops enabled. They were last I checked. Yes, for the OWCS ones. Once they aren't, I'll let you know, and then they'll be back up again in 3 hours. So less than 3 hours, definitely. If they do it the way they usually be doing it. Queen's flanking left side in front of us. Chain. Queen's still left side. Mizuki's low on point. Good recovery. At this point, it can be tough to retake, so I'm glad we got that.
Too easy.
And then there we go.
I'm all about it.
Yep. Let's go, baby. I'm not entirely sure, K-Dog. They don't give us any details on that. So. But if you stay in here, they'll still, once they reactivate, they'll still get getting credit. Yeah. All right. Huge. job. Go, heal my teammates. Awesome, I have my ult again. We're good, we're good. Looking for these kills. I'm gonna use that hat, but I'm fine on cooldowns. Put the queen ult. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't ambitious ultimate by me, but like, maybe I should have waited till after we got. Like, I knew they had Queen Ult, so it's not really good there, but I thought maybe that we would survive the front, but we didn't because I couldn't keep them up. So bye bye. It's on me. We'll be back. We'll be back. May chained in front, but ice blocked. May's on point, taking some damage. No chance.
Fun game.
Yeah. Couple left side room.
Emoji getting so close to a year, and for my chat, women holding hands emoji, 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 women holding
Made no ice block right in front of us at point.
Women holding hands emoji, 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 women holding hands emoji.
But thank you for the 9 months, Jinx. I appreciate that.
Women holding hands emoji, women holding hands emoji, women holding hands emoji, women holding hands emoji, women holding hands emoji.
Damn. All right, we got a thing on here. All right, we're good. How old am I? Yes, I am. All right. All right, let's have a good attack here, chat. Gotta have a good attack. I need to win this. I need to win this. I don't need to, but I would like to. You know what I mean? I would like to. We can have a good defense to start. So. Love you, Sally. All right, grab this, and then grab that. There we go.
Emongg, when are you gonna learn cat?
Make your preparation.
I have no plans yet. I've been too much.
Is effective research.
Eventually on my list of heroes to learn, but Mizuki's more fun for me right now. Even though Cat has some cool
lot of
stuff.
fun, dude.
No, I know. Once I get it going, it'll be really fun. I drop still on. I'll double check for you. I wish it would. Yep, they're still on. Here we go. I need to be more aggressive with Mizuki. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I'm gonna try something. Hopefully this is the right play.
Okay, let's trash him.
1 year.
You're walled and break in the middle. Queen's 1. Oh, they got me. Damn. Jess, thanks for the 12 months of the Prime. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. I get wall that's I'm doing this, so. Reviews? No, you have to just submit on my Discord as a chance. I don't do any paid ones.
Enemy turret ahead.
Yeah. May's pretty low. Might have ice or mail. To the left here, they might have Queen Ult, so I'm just gonna try to get that out. Could be a low Queen. Good job, nice ult. There we go.
That was a big one.
That's very good. All right, see if we can have a good attack here. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's how we do it. That is how we do it. I'm gonna go with this.
I'll give it a shot.
I'm gonna go with that. Let's go, baby.
About it.
Should be good.
Someone needs a hand.
Could have Junkrat? What do you mean? Mizuki's very fun. I'm not an aggressive Mizuki, which I think if I did, I'd be a little bit better on the hero too, because I think being hyper aggro with the character is like a correct way to go about it, but I definitely don't do it enough. You know what I mean? So.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack on this. Capture. Enemy at the turret.
I'm a team player.
May's pushing up here. May's dead there, nice. Chain there, Sigma. Sigma's half HP in the middle of the point. Good pick. Queen on point, queen on point, queen on point. Queen's low in the right side room. Nice job. Good to get the point. Good match. There was good ones. Yeah, there's more OWCS on today. Was in like 2.5 hours or 3 hours and 15 minutes. So we got playoffs coming up soon, which would be awesome to watch. I'm looking forward to that. All right, good job.
There you go.
What can I say? I'm a team
Just in case. Queen's pushing left side, pretty close. Sigma's low. Could be a Queen ult coming up. Nice ult, huge. You on point low. Chain there, Mizuki, free kill. Corbin that ult, left side. Nice job, GG's. Go, baby.
Good game.
GG's.
Look at that. Some nice 24,000 healing on Mizuki. Look at that. Base healing? Lucio. Right? Like the AoE one, definitely Lucio. All right, let's get out of here. Go ahead, keep adding those wins. Go again, baby. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly, chat. I'll be right back a moment, and we'll continue on more games. Hit that follow button if you haven't, and I'll BRB. I'll double check on drops, so don't debate. Drops are still up, so you're good to go there. Be right back, chat. Hit that follow button. All right, we're back. Hopefully not another long queue. You know, not another long queue. Hopefully, whatever, but we'll see. All right, let's continue this run. Put my slippers on. Again, a couple more hours to the match. When to use the hat. I usually do it like to keep people above a certain percentage. I mean, obviously, I'm not the best Mizuki, but I generally find good results when I'm not. Like, just so don't let the HP fall behind. Does that make sense? That's usually how I kind of look at it. And then usually from there it can get pretty good. So, at least in my opinion. The drop's still going. They were last I checked, which was right before I went to the bathroom right there. So they could be, yeah. Cool. Clean right there. Go for the eyes. There we go. Right here. Heal. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Do this. Pop that right there. Okay. Proceed. All right. Exterminate is removed from your deck. Yeah, when it says the above option is randomized, that means it just makes it a new card. Yeah, the Rivals thing is a bug. Sorry about that. Like, it's not a bug. It's Rivals hecked up, and here we are. Well, how does this one work, chat, for this? I assume it, like, yeah, whatever. I'm just going to get rid of it. I don't need that card. That card's fine. I don't need it. Okay, 250 here. I don't really want any of this, so... anything like, any, like, curses to get rid of? No. Nothing I really want. Except maybe I already have capacitor, boot sequence. Like, I'll get boot sequence because I'll have enough for later on. It's like not the best one, but. And then what boss am I playing? The crab? No, I definitely need HP. Oh, I don't know if the crab's gonna be tough. Maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I feel like. Let me see how this goes. 12 damage incoming, capacitor. I don't know why I did the double energy one there. Gain 2 orb slots. So I think if I do this right, I'll eventually get this. Okay, we'll see. Bearded Scotsman, thanks for the 12 months of the Prime. So appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Bearded Scotsman. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks. Pop this. Pop that. Pop that. Do this. Probably do that, actually. Okay. I just don't know if I'll be able to handle the amount of damage I'm going to take. 49 damage. Awesome. That's going to be good. 33 damage. Okay, a little bit better. Pop this one, and then just uproar and hope I get a good, like, weak one. Ooh, I got the weak one. Let's go. That's the one card I would want. That's the one card I want. That's good. That's good news. That is good news. Okay. Charge, battery, defend, strike. Now it's time to take a bunch of damage again. 21 damage. I mean... Oh. No, I'm in the Overwatch category. 100%. I'm assuring you on that one. I am 100% in the Overwatch category. Basically, what happened is that when they put, oh man, this has been fun to explain because it's like, it's just stuff so random. Basically, when Rivals did their drops for whatever they have coming up, they accidentally forgot to set a category. So people like that they had on their drops list for Rivals, they just gave it to people, and then so you have like a few Overwatch streamers who just have these drops. Let me tell you, it's been great. How much damage? 24 damage. 20. I need to. Oh boy, this is looking rough, chat. I don't think this one's gonna do 8,000 damage to me. Yeah. Thankfully, I can make it that, but I have nothing else. Yeah, this is pretty much it. So. All right. Well, that was fun. I might even have to do a strike. It won't matter. I don't know. I don't really like the build I went there. It didn't really have anything. Keep doing that. I mean, I'll hopefully eventually they don't, like, because that, you know, it just puts it over everything else. So it's just like, yeah, it's random. So, sorry. All right. Let's see. Go with that one. Who did I pick? I didn't even see. Oh, I went Binder? All right, I'll do a game of Binder. Let's do it. I'll go Binder. I haven't done a Binder game in a bit. When are these ending? I mean, they'll turn them off at some point, but they'll be back on by 12:30, so... Yeah. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Do 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 do. No, it does. It does count. It's just. Okay. Here we go. Go here. Go there. I haven't played this one in a while. I forgot how to play this. When is 12:30? Right now it's 9:54. So about 12:30 Eastern will be about 2.5 hours, a little bit over. Then there's like a little give or take on that, and when they like actually activate them again. If they reactivate them, like right now they're still good. So that is for EMEA and NA. Yes. Yep. They'll be playing back to back. Okay. Let's do some bodyguard here. I forgot my cards. I don't think I haven't played this enough to like know where this is going, but that's a toughie. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I remember these cards. I just gotta remember how to play it. Ooh, replay is so good to have. I'll take it with a block. I actually feel like replay with a block always goes well for me. A shop. Anything good early? Any cards I like? Yeah, I like Delay Plus. Rattle's pretty good too, but Delay's fun. Fun card. Fun card. Okay, go here. Yeah, I mean, I knowing them like around like 10:30, who knows? Do damage to the Corpse Slug. Otzi's gonna be reset. There we go. I don't have enough damage here, so I'm gonna do this and then an unleash on this one. There we go. Strike. strike, bodyguard, and turn. Yeah, no, I know, Sullivan. I try to say it like I'm not gonna PS people on that one. That's why I'm like, yeah, no, I'm telling you, it will work. This is Slay the Spire 2. Yes, this is the second one. Very fun game, very enjoyable game. I like playing it a lot, so yeah, just a good game. Yep. Just a very good game. Okay, probably bodyguard again, just to do this. Cool. This is Binder, the one I'm playing right now. I want to get Jebaited and do a Doom build again. Let's go with Doom build and get rolled. That's what I want to do. I'm on what, Ascension 8 right now? This is the tough enemy one, so this one's a bit of a struggle for me at times. I'm thinking a bodyguard unleash, and then a strike. I'm gonna take 4 damage. Pop that. That will be good because it's the replay and the turn, and then boom, and then done. Cool. Okay, weak potion. Oh, negative pulse. Oh, they know me very well. They know me very well on this one, chat. Let me tell you. Happy Friday to you too. Heck yeah. All right, let's do some negative pulse. Awesome. Let's do a nice defend here to keep my Otzi going with 2 HP instead of 1. Heck yeah, look at that. Do a nice unleash here into this, into that. Look at me go. Look at me go. 14 damage incoming. I'm going to pop that card. I'm going to do the energy potion just because I want to hit buttons. Popping that card too. Strike, strike. Done. Oh, dude, we're popping off right now, chat. Watch out. Oh, the Venture Quest? Oh, I never played that one. Was it good? I mean, sounds like it was. Bodyguard unleash. End my turn. 18 damage incoming. If I block this out, that'd be the play because I'm not going to be able to really burst through that a ton. There it is. Just strike and strike. And then end turn. Delay, defend. That will give me no damage incoming. I know it's a little bit wild, but... And again, Q10s have been pretty long, chat, so we're in a pretty chill state right now while we wait. They haven't turned them off yet? No? You still have them? That's you know, sometimes just extra bonus time that you get. Plus, I think maybe they're being a little bit more lenient because this is like a very, very small drop window in comparison to most weeks. So maybe they're just giving people a little bit more time to like... I say that and then they'll turn them off randomly, but like, you know what I mean? Like, maybe not. You know, maybe that's what... You know, what if I do double AoE cards? I'm just going to stack cards now. You know what? I'm doing something different. I'm stacking cards. I'm just going to keep grabbing like a bunch of AoE cards. You know what? Give me the gold there. Heck yeah, let's send it. Hey, what'd I get here? Oh, bag of marbles. Go here. What'd I get? Smith. Let's go negative pulse. Get that buffed up. Gonna go up this way now. Oh, look at that. Ain't doing that. Let's just make a potion here. Okay, I'm good. I don't need that anyway. Go here. Boom. Good thing I got 2 AoE cards now. Can't do anything with them, but I got them. Was it? The mail? Yeah, I always just kind of figured that's just how it works half the time, you know? Whenever I'm playing, I'm like, yep, I'm just used to that. That's just how it goes. With like eating a May ultimate, because it's so like the angle of it's so goofy. Let's do delay. That gives me an extra energy or whatever you call it. Yeah, energy. Perfect. Pop those cards there. Easy. 16 damage incoming. AoE you there. Defend. Might as well just do strike. Take no damage again. Cool. Defend. Pop that button. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Cool. I'll take like a little bit of damage. We'll be fine. If they don't turn it off, you might get the 12 hours. Yeah, I don't know exactly what they're gonna do, so. But I mean, they'll be back again right after. Okay, what'd I get here? Ooh, shop. Whenever you play a power card, nope. Whenever you nope. One pickup? Nope. Okay, I don't want any of those cards right now. I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna just go remove the. Oh no, that's Eternal, isn't it? Okay, never mind. Countdown's a fun card with my build. Yeah, I'll go Countdown. I have enough gold to kind of justify that. Now time to get... Oh, mobs. I knew it. I knew it. Dude, I got the long queues today, chat. Apologies. But it's okay. I won the game so far. I want to win another one after. That's the plan here, okay? If I can do that, we're going to be in a very good spot. Yep, I'm going to be in a very good spot. I can do this. Are there any more streams tomorrow for the OWCS? Well, there's more OWCS in 2.5 hours. So more OWCS in 2.5 hours. And then tomorrow there'll be more OWCS. Same kind of schedule, except I think it will start a little bit earlier, which I'll try my best to be live by then, which I should be. It's just going to depend how I'm feeling. Okay, I'm going to pop this. I'll just do delay and see what I get. That should give me like 1 damage to me. Perfect. Oh, the double AoE chat. It's coming into play. Look at this. All a part of my plan. Look at that. Gonna get rid of this one, which will stun these out. Then I do a nice unleash strike. That one will be stunned. How's it going? It's going well, Rafa. How about you? Yes, for WCS there'll be more games tomorrow, and there'll be more games today. Yes. They're still live? Should be. Yes. I will double check whenever. Oh, ooh. Reperform's good. A good power. Let's send it. Let's just have that for later. Heal up now. Boom. I'm at 66 HP. And then go from here. Awesome. Yes, they're still on. I just looked. Okay. All right. I'm just going to gain 2 strength. Strike. Damage. End my turn. This one usually ends up being pretty easy to deal with, it feels like. As long as I do enough damage. That's the problem. That's the problem usually. Because this one has a little bit of like it's just this right here. The longer this goes, the worse it gets. That's the problem. Okay, let's apply 3 weak. That way they're doing less. Okay, I'm gonna do this and then this and my turn. I'll take no damage again, which I'm happy with. Yes, drops are enabled to get in progress. Yes. Yep. Look at it this way. My title will be generally accurate when it comes to the drops. So if my title has OWCS in front of it, it means that's active. Obviously, if you notice it turns off at any point, let me know. Yeah, I'm in 66 queues. Yeah, you let me know, and I'll edit it right away. Obviously, sometimes I might miss it if I'm just playing this or something, or in a game. But I'm not gonna BS you with my title. I know that I will not do that. I don't get anything out of that. Okay. Gain 6 block. Just gonna do damage again. This is looking rough. It's gonna be a good race here against this. I don't really know where to go with this just yet. I think I pop Reaper form here. I think that's the play. So now whenever I do other stuff here, it will be better. So 12 damage there. Block that out and then do this. Dude, I don't know, chat. I don't know yet where this one's going. I just don't have a solid build. Thankfully, I do have, like, a good, like, card here, I guess you could say. Like, to build Doom over time. Which isn't, like, the worst-case scenario, but it's still pretty bad. Pop this one for sure. Unleash. Strike. Okay, I should be okay. I should be okay now. Because I can just do... The next damage should put me over the threshold. There you go. Defend, and then end turn. We're good. Yeah, of course. That's what I'm always gonna do with it. Like I said, with the drops. I'm not gonna BS you. So, I got you. And then just end the turn. I'll do bodyguard just to have extra. It's not gonna matter. I'm good. And we're set. I can just pop this anyway. It doesn't really matter what I do. Either way, we're good. Cool. I got through that one. On to the next game. Let's hopefully have a good match. Whenever you apply a card this turn, apply 3 Doom to the enemy. There you go. I'm cool. Good there. And then we'll just see what I get for my second one. You can no longer gain gold. Nope. Move 2 cards from your deck. Nope. At the end of your combat, you may... You know what? I'll remove 2 cards from my deck. Easy. Cool. Pretty straightforward. All right, and then I'll go here, and then we'll go play the game, and then we'll return and see what we got to go. All right, sound good? Nice King's Row here. Nice King's Row. Hopefully we can win this. See what everybody plays. Doom. Okay, that's a hog. I guess I'll play Mizuki again, or Kiriko. Okay, I'll play Zarya. Let's do it. Let's do it. Play some Zarya. Because we have a Doom, so I might as well Zarya. He's playing Slay Fire. Or wait, no. I was playing Slay Fire while waiting for cons. Yeah. All right, let's go, baby.
I can't believe I fell for all that anti-omnic class trap.
What's up? On your job? Stay in sight?
Q was okay, you know, okay time in here. Okay.
Hey there.
You should try my meatball.
1 and go.
I'll go DPS after. I thought our Wu Yang was gonna play DPS.
The Diva. Perfect. Got 0 energy. Backing up slightly. A unique spot here. Cool. I guess I'll go Sigma also. It's gonna be a toughie because, like, with the okay. I'm gonna be always at like a maybe not. They're keep Diva. As long as I don't go Zarya, I should be good. We'll see how it plays out. That's kind of my bad.
The payload is moving. Has the experiment been compromised?
Okay.
Sojourn en route.
Almost here.
Hello.
Pick.
The barrier endures assault.
Who's just left up there?
Something like grass.
Yep. A unique spot here. Sigma no eat at the ult spawn. You're gonna have a turret form soon. Get ready. I gotta wait. Give me a second. Alright.
Our Torb is perma dead.
Nice sleep. Got one. Alrighty, this is an interesting game thus far. Because we have a very unique comp, so I gotta find a way to make it work, you know? Gotta find a way to make it work.
Removing the payload. Shut it down.
Alright, here we go.
Actuating the barrier. The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Wow, this is sweet. All right. Yeah, we're in a weird spot here because they just run it. Okay. So we have. Okay, now we have 1 support now. Okay, I'll.
Oh, sick. Love that.
I actually have no idea what's going on. Looks like Alpha.
Action's low.
I use my OC and then go back to support.
Good job.
Thank you. We can hold this for 4 minutes, right?
Yes.
Destroying the barrier.
I should know form.
Alright. I gotta play the corner for a second.
Signal grasp. 0-1. Bastion 1. Bastion absolute.
Rock the Sigma.
What's up on card? What's up on
I'm with you now.
3, 2, 1.
I'm going back to set.
He was still low, but we're good.
You got half up there.
Yep.
Oh no, I love the front line. I love it.
Yeah, that's on me. That's on me.
Bastion's off the map. That's pretty good. Projectile aim. Projectile aim. Projectile aim. Projectile aim. Remember. Got there, Ayari.
D left in the window.
Diva's half. Sigma's gonna go bottom left on you. There you go. Ulted a few in the back. Bastion's off the map.
Nice.
Sigma's one.
I got sick ulted again.
We're gonna have to survive for a second. Good job. Okay, chat. Trying to make it work. Ace, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Doing whatever you were doing. Heck yeah, dude. Hope you had a good time, my man. Hope you won games. Ooh, bad.
I should have more.
Save for a second.
He's just let down tank. Right side.
Trying to get Rustic up right now. Almost have Kitsune. Got Kitsune out before I died. He was out of mechness.
You got no support.
Holy crap. But thank you, Ace. No weed on that Sigma in there? Good job. Good nano. It was good. I'd love to hear that. Oh my games go well. Thank you. Yeah, until OWCS playing some games. There you go. There you go. Ba -ba 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 -ba. On the high ground. You left side here. Here we go. Yeah. You left side. Nice pick. Keep it behind low. Diva's one. Sigma's low left side. Good job. All right, we're good, chat. We are good. Keep it going here. Go, baby. Bam, 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 bam. On 25.
See no grasp. No rock.
Alright. Cool. Honestly, gives us a chance. Let me see.
Almost had rush again.
I'm gonna try to get there as Wrecking Ball. I'm on an overtime spawn, and I'm gonna get the. Nah, I'm gonna get rolled by
That's a good hold, though.
seconds. See, I made it. I see. Damn. That was really good, all things considered. Alright.
Yeah, I'll take OT. I'll take OT all day long.
Yeah, that was really good. Considering how that started with like everybody just playing random stuff, I am very happy with how that one went. That was good. That was good. Not bad at all. Let's go, baby.
0 to 3.
Bam, ba, bam, 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 bam. Not bad. Yeah, I mean, considering where we were on that map, I will take that. It just took us a little bit to settle on our heroes. Hopefully we can have a good attack now. Hopefully we can have a good attack. Wait, you didn't like my racquetball play right there? I thought that was perfect.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
What experience do you possibly bring to this mission?
Last week, my friends and I sank a Hashimoto party boat.
Let's do this, chat. I'm ready.
The barrier appears. These phenomena bear further investigation. Bold and ready to go.
Making my way to this game, trying to win today. Hooray. Here we go. No lead on Sigma. Sigma missed rock. Pushing across the angle now. Juno was kind of low. Sigma's left side at the Sigma's in the left side there. Gonna try to flank you, 100%. I tried calling it.
I was reloading too. That's on me.
No worries. No lead on Sigma. We got the point. We're good. Steve is D-Max. Rock their cast, no cleanse. I'm just gonna wait for survivability. Here we go. Backing up.
Here, go ahead, push up.
Here we go, wait. Sierra does a lot of damage. I'm just rotating for a second.
The barrier's weakened. Enemy vector calculated. Unanimous. Over there.
There was a couple top right still, so they can try to rotate out now. They have a Zarya.
A threat emerges.
Ulted a few on the left side, I think. Including Cass. Got the Cass, nice. Right side room is one. You're gonna cleanse.
We're stacking carpet.
Alright. Keep 3, we should have this. There you go. Okay, good job. Here we go. Enabled should be. Marked a few over there. Sigma's gonna be low in this room. Sigma's still kind of low. You see Sigma? Oh, got away for now. Okay, we have some ults coming up. Sorry, use personal bubble. All right.
I don't know what I'm doing.
We can Kitsune in this fight.
Yeah, back away.
No personal.
Personal bubble, yep. Pushing
No
over
grass,
now.
be
Main,
there.
get ready.
I'm gonna go for it.
Ulted a few. jump.
Nice.
There you go. I'd say we have 23 more seconds than we would if the game normally started. I'll take that. I'll take that. Let's go, baby. Good nano, going on the off angles, making some plays, doing my thing. So, yep. Let's go, baby. And to the drops question, yep, they're still good for WCS. They're still on. Yep. Yeah, if you look on extra time, I mean, even now, say they turn them off right now, which they haven't, in 2 hours they'd be back on again. So they're like, you know, basically people have gotten the whole time. They're enabled right now, literally. Hi, Bucket Boy, I love you.
I'd better not catch any of you skipping your stretches.
Ich starte Bogen. Barrier initialized. I'll have some. And they say super.
Yes, they are. Here we go.
2, 1. Attack commence.
Got an Orisa and a Sigma. Sigma's in front of me here on the statue. Sigma on top of the statue. Sigma's low. Pushing up a little bit now. Sigma no weed on point. Here goes low. Sigma's 1. Here goes low. GG's, good job, team. That's the way to do it.
GG's.
Hey, heck yeah, Jazzy. No, you played well. Good job, everybody. GG's. Yeah, that was a good game. Well played. That was just well, that's why, like, you know, you just gotta let things settle. You know, obviously third point Kings Row. It's just if you can settle, there's a chance, and we did. Yep. That was exactly how it went. Once it settled, we were good to go. Yeah, they should still be on last I checked. Again, it's currently, yes, as of 10:23 a.m. Eastern, they are still on. There you go. All right, cool. Let's queue back up again. Re-queue. Let's go. Winning those games. Feels good, man. Moving on up now. Moving on up. Let's say GG's. I mean, I don't know. I play so many ranked games. I just keep trying until the end of the game. That's just how I do things. I don't know. Each their own. Do I have the red version of that one? I can look for you. I think I have the Galactic, actually. No, that's the Galactic version. I don't use the red version. I mean, you can always just look in game to see how they look, so. All right, cool. Let's keep going here while we wait for the next game. All right, what do we got here? What do I have? Oh, just a mob? Okay. Pop this. Pop that. That'll give me more block. And then do this. Yeah, drives is how you get the banner thing. Yes, drives. Countdown. This one there. Perfect. That's going to give 6 single time there. 23 damage here. So pop Oblivion on this mob. Defy. Bodyguard. Unleash. That's going to, I don't know, be a little bit better. Defend for the double. Defend again. Strike. And turn. Taking no damage. For Sigma, I don't even know like all the Sigma skills. I'll be honest with you. I have no idea. Probably not the answer you're looking for, but I just have no clue. Cool. And then once I do enough damage here, pop that. So damage there. This would be actually more for me if I did that way. Cool. And just do this. That will stun him out. I don't know. I think we're good either way. Just bodyguard. We're set. Cool. Yep. They're still active. The esports one. Okay. What do we have? Rattle. Let's go with rattle. Heck it. Okay. Got this. Go to the shop. Anything good? I'll take that. Whenever Aussie attacks, gain 2 block. Let's do it. I can take that. Anything else here? Nope. Nothing I really specifically like here. Go again. All right, go here. Go with a negative pulse. Defend, defend. Oblivion on this one. Unleash. Do a nice rattle. Done. Bodyguard. Cool. That one's going to be really low HP. Pop Defy on this one. Pop this. The AoE card. Might as well just do 2 of those. End my turn. Gonna eat a little bit of damage, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Rain, thank you for the 23 months of the props. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Out of curiosity, 1 second. No, that's at the start of your turn. Okay. If I do this one, that would be 7 block. 12 damage. That would... Okay, yeah, I'd rather just get rid of the mob now than risk another, like, a crap ton of damage. So... You said you're getting... I mean, one thing I'll always say is, like... And this is something that I approach for myself, too. I don't know if this is helpful or not. If I lose a bunch of games, I'm also in all of those games. Hopefully that makes sense. So, if I'm in all of those games, right? I eventually just kind of focus on what I can control. Did I better raid somebody when I'm done? I always do. Why would I... I don't run like 24-hour channels or anything like that. I always raid after my streams. The only time that's an outlier is if I have a sponsor stream and it goes really late, or if my like stuff crashes and I can't get on my PC in time. That's usually it. So, yeah, I don't ever do that. I'm not gonna. All right, here we go. Let's see. Man, I don't know where to go with this. I guess I could do this one. That'll give me a lot more block. Okay, cool, cool. I'm gonna bodyguard up, I think. There we go. Okay, and then just do 2 of these. Yeah. Me, I'm watching all the way through WCS today. Like, I'm watching all the matches, so yeah. I'm watching everything today. Man, these mobs are so much tougher now that I'm in this part of the game. 17 damage, I can do a defend that will block out correctly. Oh, I should have actually used that damage, my bad. 12, it's gonna be 12 damage there too, that's gonna be. Okay, damn. 17 damage, oh god. Well, I'm gonna survive this. Well, yeah, there's no thorns, so we're good there. That's neat, but I'm gonna take a lot of damage. But hey, got it. Yeah, no, this whole weekend I'm doing long streams. Basically through the matches and stuff like that. Tomorrow I plan on getting on early. I don't think I'm going to get to this mob chat. Tomorrow I plan on getting on early. Yeah, I'm going to be on pretty much the whole time, so hope that's helpful information to you. Obviously there'll be, when I'm not on, things like that, but cool. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. There's no way. I actually do not have any HP. I'm gonna pop this card and then I'm gonna take more damage. There's nothing I can do. That's just it. So, here, just, you know what? I'm gonna do 1 more damage to you. Look at that. Boom. What are you gonna do now? Oh, that? Okay. I don't want to play Binder anyway. I like Binder, but I'm not in the mood to play Binder right now. I'm gonna play Defect for now. Defect is fun. For now, that's what we'll do. I'm excited. I mean, we got, what, 2.5 more hours till playoffs start? Like, that's going to be huge. Playoffs? Talking about playoffs? Yep, we are talking about playoffs. 4 good matches today, and I think the winners today, I guarantee, make it to land, so that's huge. All right, what do we got for colorless cards here? Yeah, Omni Slice is actually a pretty good one. Okay, go up the left side. You want to learn Diva? Diva's in a weird spot right now. She's very... How do I explain it? She's definitely not her strongest right now. She's good in pro play and like champion level. So like if you're good at that hero then, you're fine. In a lot of ranks, she struggles right now because she's been nerfed a lot. And at 6v6, she's just paper mache. Like I don't even win on that hero in 6v6. In 5v5, I'd probably still hover around 50% win rate on her. Even though she has a 45% win rate right now, she's like the... Actually, let me look. Last I checked. Like I said, win rates don't tell the whole story, but I've watched D.Va's... Let me see. D.Va is still, 45% win rate in all rank. Yeah, so third worst hero in the game for that. Keep in mind, it's not the whole story, but yeah. So, Oh, you said the Jaylen Brown trade? I mean, I don't. At this point, I assume it just has something to do with new ownership. Am I going to BlizzCon this year? I should be there. Yes, I should be. Keyword should be. I have to still figure out if they're letting me like do a stream and set up there, because like I don't know if that's happening. Last time I went there, they did it. It was awesome, but you know that things can change with them. So until I know all more details, but I should be there. Should be there. So, yeah. No map 5 in the entire NA stage. Oh, was that actually the numbers? I didn't even know that. That's crazy. Who has the least win rate? Orisa and Sojourn. Yep. Basically, it goes Orisa, Sojourn, and D.Va have a 45% or lower win rate, and then Freya's at 46.2%. So like those heroes are definitely solidified in the bottom 3 of that. Again, keep in mind it's different from like, you know, pro play and champion stuff. So like you have to take into account that there will be a little bit of a... Actually, what is the champion win right now? Because everybody says that she dominates in the champion lobbies right now. Oh, never mind. She's the worst tank in champion right now. At 45.2%. Oh, man. Win rates are kind of like in between of what you're saying. They're not like... There's more to it than... It's pretty... You can tell when a hero was going to go down that trajectory. Like, for example, D.Va was in a good spot for a long time and then isn't. Doesn't mean it tells the full story, but it definitely gives you an idea. Again, I think sometimes people will combine the pro play aspect into it and say that like, because in pro play those heroes are really good. But in general, that's a little bit different with the teamwork you get in pro play. You're not getting the same in rank, so the heroes need to have more of an individual basis. So like, if the heroes don't have that same individual play that you can do, and when you have to be a little bit more solo or make plays, that's where D.Va will start to find a little bit of that struggle. Obviously, it's a team game, so that's a little bit different, but that's why D.Va still gets value in like champion and or like in champion or like in other stuff like you know, OWCS, but less in like ranked when people are actually in most other ranks because of that exact reason. And then 6v6 obviously is just that's just a different story, but yeah. Again, I know why they're nerfing. I'm not even saying the buffer. I'm just I give people that heads up when they're like starting to learn D.Va that if it feels like a struggle, it will be a struggle at first. Your buddy only plays Moira. What support complements Moira the most? You can play like Mizuki or Lucio. Pretty good options there. What are my Q times like right at the moment? Pretty much all over the place. Last I had one a 20-minute one, 50-minute one. It is like, you know, a random Friday at 10:30 in the morning here, so there is a little bit of an extra kind of Q time thing happening there. But yeah. Why is Orisa such a low win rate? Because you need to play cover with her and manage her cooldowns, and in a lot of ranks, people don't do that. At least when I've watched a lot of my like spectators, it feels like everybody wants to stand in the middle of the open as Orisa, and Orisa is not designed for that because once her cooldowns are done, you're literally just doing nothing. So like she has this huge like struggle with that sometimes. So I find that a lot of people just kind of run her down mid, and then when she has like no cooldowns left, they just fall over because they're not like playing the hero in a way that would make the most sense for that. Does that make sense? So, what if I do this? Yeah, there we go. Bless you. I'm just gonna try this one. Yeah. People will be, you know, it's holiday stuff like that. I'm not too worried about the Q time. I mean, this is just 6v6, and I've been winning a lot more again, so my Q times go up. So I've been getting my games back finally after the rough start to the season, which I mean, I played rough. So. I don't know, just channel the light in. Might as well, right? That was gonna be more overall damage here. Still gonna take a hefty amount. I could have blocked that with my stuff. I'll block it this time if it becomes a problem. Good card to have. If I dual cast, that gets rid of that one, so they're gonna stun out. There you go. Perfect. Drop still on. I will double check. See, I always have to feel like I'm just gonna double check again for you. They're still on. You're good. Yep. And keep in mind that if they ever do turn them off anytime soon, they'll be back at 12:30 anyway, so. Which is in less than 2 hours. I don't know. I'll double my energy multiple times. Oh, man, I don't have really a good pathway to like. It's man. There's no. I just have to just fight this elite and hope that I can do it. Okay. So Omni Slice. I'm gonna pop Turbo here. I'm gonna use the 12 block. Refract. Strike. Gonna be a little bit short of the damage I need to do, but I'll have him stunned out right after this one, so I don't have to worry about this damage. I'm gonna double my energy, and then I'm gonna pop Tempest. That's gonna just do a crap ton of damage now. Do this. Okay. Stunned him out. Doing a debuff on me now, so just gotta send the cards. 21 damage incoming. 24. Oh boy. Okay, if I do this, wait a second. Zap. Hot fix. Dual cast. We're good. Okay, I made it through that. Let's go. I made it through that. Not perfect, but I'm still not even. I'm not even there to the point where I can make this happen yet, chat. By the way, just so you know, I still have to. Like, oh, I heal 2 HP. We're good. Sure. Let me get through this queue first, since I'm already like 15 minutes in. We're good. Okay. I'm just gonna send this there so I can keep doing more. I don't think it's worth doing the Tempest one here. I think it's worth doing that one because I'll do a little bit more damage. But I have to play to survive here. There's no other way to put it. Defend. Hot fix. I just gotta try to survive out this damage. Come on. Okay, Leaf is good. Leaf is good there. This is good. This is good news. I should be fine now, I think. I'm gonna pop. I'm gonna do this actually. Why not? Zap, loop, refract. That's gonna do some damage to this one. Then we'll AoE that down. Now I need to do 6 damage to this one and get my gold back, possibly. Should be good. Easy. Ugh. Okay, chat, we're trying. Just gonna grab another turbo. I'm still not at it. I'm still have to go through another rotation. Is there anything here that I can hidden gem? Let's go. All right. Oh, it's the rats. They're gonna do I'm running out of steam here. I don't have a lot of cards. All right, what did I get? Great, I got a strike. They're doing 14 damage to me. I'm just gonna. What do I got? I don't know. What is this? Mayhem. There you go. Hot fix. Strike. End turn. He's getting imposter syndrome while playing in Diamond. You heard the ranks were inflated. Don't worry about that. People will say that. I've seen ranked be in a really good state, and people are like, oh, stuff's inflated. Like you're good. Don't worry about that. You're fine. That's the least of the worries in ranked. That you're good. I swear, if I better get good question marks here. I gotta choose a bunch of cards again. So this is great. Really popping off here. All right. Oh, I got a shop. Any good cards? Capacitor is pretty good to have. Proceed. All right, chat. Perfect. Now I should be good to go, right? I have 41 HP going into the boss. I should easily win this one, right, chat? Right? Okay, here we go. Risky play, but we'll see how it goes. Charge battery, capacitor. I'm just gonna pop turbo. You'll see why. Pop that. Draw 3 cards. Might as well just pop that. Get a bunch of like status or those cards going. I'm gonna take a little bit of damage, but that's okay. Omni Slice, defend, strike, dual cast. That's because I want to just do as much damage as I can. I'm gonna lose the glass cards soon anyway. Okay. Hot fix, ball lightning, leap, end my turn. What do we got? Okay. Defend. Oh wait, what'd I do? I zapped, right? Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, 87 damage. 87 damage. I can do this. I'm smiling really hard right now. Do I want it to? I can't eat that 6 damage here. I have to get rid of the Beckons and just do this. At least I got a full thing of lightning now. So that's 15 damage guaranteed every single time. Oh, great. Awesome. This looks, oh yeah, this is looking good right here. Okay, boy. Bon Jovi over here. Okay, ooh, I got lucky. I didn't get a, let me see. There's a chance I can just win right here. Let me see. Barrage will do, yep, we win. We're good. Evoke. Oh, I did it, chat. I actually made it through there. Ooh. I like Buffer, but I feel like Focus will win. Buffer, I don't know. Buffer's a weird one because if I can't do, if I had Ice Cream, the one that like lets me kind of keep my energy, I think that's a little bit easier, but that's a little bit tough right there. Holy crap. We're gonna grab a tea. I think I ended for today. Last time I saw they were still on. So I wish there was an easier way. They're still on right now. I think they might just keep them on since there's like less time, but we'll see. Okay. In this, double block gain from cards and goes to sleep. May sacrifice cards there. Every 2 sacrifices.
Yo.
Yeah.
Okay. So they have wanted? Is that really wanted?
Okay, let's do this.
Let
me see.
They have.
That's fake.
Okay. Thank God.
Fake one.
That's real one.
Nah, dude, no, it's not.
The thing is, I'm pretty sure it's like the thing on, like streamer.
Oh wait, are we supposed to be lying on purpose? Yeah, I was lying, dude. Oh fuck.
Bro, like I'm in loser queue, bro. Bro.
My friends and I
Damn.
This guy's a tweaker.
Is that how that works?
I'm sorry to hear about it.
Wow, didn't know you're losing already.
It's not going terrible.
Day's over.
Yeah, guess I just suck.
Throw in the
That's it.
towel.
Yeah, he said you suck,
My
bro.
bad.
He said we suck.
bro.
Yeah, as a team, we all suck. All right, my bad.
He said we suck. Don't drag me into this.
He said, "What is not on my team?" Oh, bro, we got it.
Real talk, one will be pretty hyper aggro, so just look for that. You get some kills.
Yeah.
See, he plays very, very aggro.
Hey, we got this team. Let's go.
Ooh. Oh, don't switch up your mood now, brother. Stay true.
Yo,
Stay
this
true.
is. Yo, okay, bro. Like what?
That's not your real mood.
That's not your real mood. He's sad. What emotion do you want me to be?
Just talk about how much we suck. When you're in mood.
Bro, like we were so bad.
Oh, we have a wrecking ball.
Look out for the ball, babe.
Yeah.
Die for the ball, babe.
I'm chilling for a second.
Phase 6, I'm here.
The ball can die in 5.
Kill.
All
Give me a
dead.
second.
All dead. All dead. We can go.
I'm waiting on my shield. Okay, going up now.
Give you bubble.
Thank you.
Bubble
No lead
down.
on Sigma.
I'm full
Soldier
I
below.
needed somebody.
Sorry.
Rocked their Sigma. They rocked me. Short turns in front of me.
Again, bubble you. Give you bubble. I'm walking.
Sigma's dead.
On
Tor's
tour.
low.
Oh, ball behind.
Low right side.
On a
Good
dad.
start.
Oh, nice phase.
Bubba Slayer out.
Well, I'm shocked we kept first point.
Seriously,
Got
with
my
the
ult
team
coming
we
in.
got.
A point. And let's go.
I got objective, don't worry about it.
Stop.
Up a little bit.
Big micro there. Uh-oh.
Fine.
Couldn't.
Oh
That's
my God!
fine. You know what? Listen, sometimes you gotta get
Back out, guys.
rolled
We're
by a
leaving.
wrecking ball.
We going high ground for this ball.
I love you, by the way.
Appreciate it.
I love your energy. Every time I like run into you, bro.
Still being here soon. Ball's gonna be low. I'm gonna put a shield up towards you.
Bubble in someone. Our mag.
Top left is an Ana and a Tor.
Soldier one.
Ball's behind us.
Already?
No hands.
Most left. Ball
They're walled.
Ball can die.
They're gonna have a Sigma ult soon. Too much damage earlier.
Low. Trying to get me.
Ball's pretty low.
Grab.
I've seen.
Thank you for that
Right
wall.
here.
Shit.
Wish I nano.
Get it again, Sigma. Get ready. Here it is.
There it is. I'm dead.
Oh, no.
Ulted a few in that. There you go. They pulled.
Torb is naded on stairs left side.
Zarya's dead right now.
Sim is low.
Ball behind, ball one, ball
Sim is one. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Sim is one.
There to
Throw one.
too.
Look at heal. Nice shot.
Weaver's weak back there.
Sauce. I'm inside.
I can wall you high ground if you want.
Left side.
Give in our bubble.
Oh my God.
That ball.
Soldier on high ground up there.
Can go
No lead on Sigma.
So jab. Bubble in 2.
It's a big freeze. It's a big freeze. Actually big. I saw first two. No one's up there. It's okay. It's okay.
They don't have objective players, right?
Oh, we shot.
I got it. Yeah. Listen, there's one thing I can guarantee. When I know they don't have objective players, I will get on that card.
I'm behind them, man.
Let's go into the spawn door, yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, I died there.
No, this
Damn.
thing is so far up.
It's okay.
You might want to come back.
Everybody chases kills in their teams, but doesn't get on the objectives. This is good.
We're chilling still.
He's one. We killed him.
Yeah, you're just making stuff up.
Left.
I never
Big
done
wall,
that.
big wall.
Giving you a
Go back
bubble.
soon.
Pushing the card.
No turret.
Good job.
Big wall again. Alright, let's watch
Bubble.
this. On the left side, on the left side.
On is dead.
Someone get card for me. I'm pushing up.
Sig is naded.
Someone get card from me. I'm pushing up.
Ball out.
Like a bubble. All out.
I was gonna slide left side.
This side was awful.
It's fine. We can just regroup.
4v4, I think. Yep.
I'm dead.
Drops are still on, yes. Yep.
Man down, good luck.
Did
Weaver's
you yell
asleep.
like, yeah, let's go. Alright, let's regroup.
Have another grab cooking up.
Okay, they have the Torb over there in the off angle, if you can see that.
One of that bubble you know?
Oh, yeah, I got you. I got nobody in that. Huge.
Doge one.
Walk the Torb across the map.
Can bubble you, emongg. Bubble for you. I have grab here. Are we here?
There's a ball in the back.
It's the off angle right
back.
side.
Watch
Like, if we don't
out.
ever shoot at that right side Torb,
I
then
called that out. That's my bad.
yeah.
I'm getting out.
All right.
Bubble in you,
No, I
George.
got into the game.
Freeze! Don't move!
Ball's still
Got
behind.
pulled out.
Yeah, ball half.
Trying to live.
Yo, they're using a lot.
Going low.
I'm rush.
That's fine. Just wait it out. We don't need it over push.
Bang. Ada. They paddled it.
Ana can die still.
Can bubble you. I got
Watch
people
up ball
forward.
behind. I'm trying to do it.
Doge in the corner. One.
Help our
I'm
mate.
not gonna believe
On
this,
me,
but
on
there's a
me.
Torb on the right
Torb's on,
side.
Torb's on, Torb's on, Torb's on.
Someone's got to get that Tor, please. Doge one. Bad. I can bubble you, emongg.
Going up.
I'm getting
I
the
got
Tor
through.
there behind.
We have a Soge that can easily poke him out, no?
We got that.
We're on 6, 6, 6, 6.
Bubbling you. Up hold. All low, all low. Doge left. I can bubble you, emongg. 1 second. With you on Sig.
Ball on point apparently.
Bonus shield.
I'm helping point. Maybe bubble emongg.
Oh, I got slept over here. It wasn't my ult anyway. Dude,
Our card didn't push. And down.
My bad.
Torb one, Torb one. Nice.
Maybe I should have turned more.
I'm not getting the honest thing. I have no idea. I've missed both of them. They're like in there, but like I think they just got out of line of sight.
I have
It is what it is.
another grab coming up.
The problem is I can't get people to stay in the cart, and I can't get people to take care of the off angle, so I'm in a really weird spot.
The ball one.
Can
The
bubble
ball
you,
was low
emongg.
for now.
The bubbles right now. can bubble you, emongg.
I'm taking the ball. Or at least trying to pressure him.
Gotcha.
Ball's very low. Getting out with Zarya bubble.
I have grab. Get ready for it. No hands.
Signal grasp.
I'm getting tossed around. I can't play.
I'm trying to keep you up. You're good.
Ball's asleep left side.
On the ball now.
Sig is anti, Sig is anti.
Ana's dead. Oh, no, I won. Holy crap. Dude.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, we got it. I mean, this is a good map for pushing it that far. So
Yeah.
All right, we should be fine. Rough round though, but like we should be
swap
good.
up here.
Yep.
It seems like
Score 2-0. Switching sides.
I just feel like I can't get any value off grab. I just keep like pulling and going up with the thingy.
Yeah, it's all good. It happens. It happens. If I hit that ult in their spawn, I would have been good. But then, like I said, when we got that cart time, everybody got off the cart. Hi, Annie. Hi, buddy. That little guy. Look at this. He loves that spot now. Okay, we get some blankies for Super Nod with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Super Nod. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. I appreciate that.
Activating defense array. How are you?
Let's go.
Weather report. Lots of sun.
destroying the barrier.
Thank you.
If you know what you're looking for, inquiry is unnecessary. But if you don't know, how do you inquire?
Well, maybe you know a little bit and you keep asking questions until you figure it out. Hiya. How are you? Not to tackle.
I don't get jittery before a fight the way I used to.
Making my way downtown, walking fast. 19, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 1. Oh, heck yeah, Super Nod. Hope you had a good day. Good day. I'm not going to play too far up for a while. I'm Man, nothing really does. It was going my left side on you pretty quickly. Alright, backing up now.
Oh, they have Sojourn, so my whole shield's gone.
It's okay. He'll eventually.
Good ball out.
31.
Shield up.
No weed on Sigma. Right behind you to the right.
Ball behind a ball.
Oh, super low.
That Sigma's gonna gravitate that way. Just watch for that angle eventually.
Ball low still.
Oh, my bad. I got rocked. No weed on Sigma. Remember, the off angles are important to take care of.
We're gonna keep both the tanks up so hard right now.
We're taking a lot of damage.
Ball behind him really low.
Throw in top right. Throw in top right near MA.
Ball got me behind.
Signal rock low, no grasp.
The fucking Suzu spit. Oh.
Oh, our Sojourn is top, above, like behind above.
Yep. Got the Sojourn. I'm gonna back away for a second.
I'm almost
doing the same.
How are you?
I almost on my rush a little bit.
I come back with nano.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm dead. Dude,
Shield in one.
R2s, thank you for the
Bro, I'm trying to keep you up.
Thank you for the 20 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Huge ults?
Storm dad.
I'm on my game now.
Sig above.
Helping you out.
I'm trying to get back as quick as I can. Is the Sigma
No
still
rock,
on the high?
Chilling. Yeah, he is. I couldn't try to time it.
Reaper's one on the rock, on the pedal.
I got rolled. Yeah. Basically, what we should have is have a Sojourn take the off angle.
Sick one.
Because they don't take the off angle, they just go there and stand there. So I gotta like try to find a way to be more aggressive. But then the Wrecking Ball comes in and can boot me in, so I can't really like have that type of like freedom to do that because they can boot me in. So.
You've been Sig high.
I'll be back soon.
All is half up top.
I'm dead to Seg shop.
Okay. No weed on Sigma.
So just left.
Oh, well.
What a cleanse. That looked fun.
Gonna get their rock out. Turn bottom right.
Beam ball.
Turns one. Did I get anybody again? I don't think I've hit an ult yet.
It's okay.
It's okay, it's okay. It's all warm-ups for a huge 6-man.
Good ball.
That's big.
I was getting rolled in the back
Rock.
here.
Yo.
Having fun. I like playing this game.
I'm rushing in sec. Trying to stay alive.
Yep. Alright, I'm on
Trying to
that.
live.
What are we thinking here?
I'm dead.
I got it. Okay. Let's do this. Make sure to keep taking angles, because again, they're just taking the side. I can try to do it, but it's.
An unwanted variable moves the payload.
Here, I'll just do it.
Got it. A rock.
Moving in Sigma.
Big seg ones. Touch above one. Slamming mines.
Yeah.
Hit Torb ones. All half.
There we go. To the right
I
side.
think
Low.
we're absolute one in the back, Paul. If you want both.
Beam ball.
Good job. All right.
That mine's ready.
Back it up.
You let him in, I'll minefield him. Let's use it. Slam two.
Taking a Sigma ult. Ready.
Minefielding is. Put the rock.
Same as in that ult to the left. I get pulled.
Slam ball. Give you guys shield.
Dude, I swear. I cannot believe that was.
Don't worry about it, we got it.
You missed it.
Perfect.
And the swing maneuver. At 3, slamming.
Gotta get a health pack.
Ball.
Ball's one.
Oh, no, I might be dead.
No, we don't Sigma in front.
Slamming.
Good wall.
I'm gonna get super slam. I'm gonna see how that goes.
Push one. No slide.
I'm above them when they come in.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I'm gonna spam this then.
Here comes Storm Turret point. Slamming. Slam 4.
I'm just dead there. There's too much else.
Dying point.
That's fine.
have
I mean,
mines.
dying point. Don't get much there. We're good to go.
I'm out.
What's the next game? Because you just woke up. Next game will be in a bit.
Let me use mines first, see if I can get something.
2 minutes off the clock. We can do this.
They're all on door.
Okay,
by
just
the
don't
way,
give
get
many
left.
free kills here. Ball's right there, by the way.
I'm gonna rush.
Put mines point.
Oh, there's a 6 right here, so close. No rock.
All low.
There's a Torb right here. Torb. Torb is still right side. No rock.
You got tree out.
We got mail.
Okay. I'm just falling over one by. Yep.
And a spin maneuver point. I'm hit.
Oh no.
So just one.
Might be dead.
Install.
I didn't get there in time.
Oh, my fault. I gotta play better.
GG.
Yeah, that was an interesting one. I just kept getting isolated on corners. Oh man, all good. Bap, bap, bap. They played that one well. Let's see this. Oh yeah. Well, how's it going? Maple Yam Cakes. Thanks for the 15 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate that.
Time for some games?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right, let's run it.
Let's go. Have some fun. I don't, win or lose. I'm chilling. Consolation game. Let's go, baby. All right. In the meantime, we will do this. Let's keep going.
Man, that ball was bouncing me around all game.
That's all
just us if we want a 4-stock.
So here we go.
I'm gonna keep it a little smaller.
Oh
I
fuck.
want the long queues.
Vote for your map.
Yeah, anything past 3 usually makes the longest of queues.
Yeah. Just makes it wonky.
Yep. Well, levitate, I like levitate better in general. It's just good for.
At least we got the good baller on.
It's just good for like going up in the air. So
I was getting knocked around so much last game.
I like more like. I like more.
I'll see you guys in voice.
Maneuvering around the map than I like the relying on that one. It's still good though. It's just okay. I can't play probably a Mizuki game here. We'll see. I play Mizuki. So. That's why you see usually in OWCS just see a lot of that play too. So.
Select hero bands.
I'm trying to teach myself how to aim again.
I've given up on that.
This could be a Mizuki game.
Just learned to play Reaper and Junkrat instead of learning how to aim.
I just roll around and do stuff.
Smart.
Good boy, Sully. Okay, what are we thinking here, chat? Do I do it? Is this gonna be? You know what? That's it. That is it. Don't. You know what? Let's go. Soldier 76 gameplay right now.
I'll let you guys pick. I'll fail.
What's up here?
Every soldier
I'll fill.
needs a cause.
Okay.
I'll fail.
I'll fill.
I'll fail.
What?
The country is so beautiful.
You just call me Phil.
Alright, let me Phil.
What'd you call me?
You used to call me Phil.
Let's go, baby.
I used to call you Phil. And you used to Phil a lot.
Fine, I'll fill.
We're good.
Alright, alright. I think we need a solid second DPS, and I know just the thing for that.
Kiriko.
Remember what we're
Running in
fighting
circles.
for.
That and Torb. I can't heal, I can't cleanse, I can't teleport, but I can put a turret down.
Good enough for me, brother.
Appreciate it. What's that? You guys, I think my
There it is.
I think my pipes are broken. I keep hearing water.
Facts.
Alright, you got me on the Soldier 76. That should be huge.
Oh, it's a win then.
I'm gonna get a move here. If I don't, you can report me.
They have a venture bottom.
I'll have report pulled up.
Got one, nice.
Nice bib. Racer lower, no recall. My turret might get destroyed.
Got their Juno.
Stack bottom right.
Dropping on him.
Running. There we go.
Reloading.
From YouTube, not that I know of, but like maybe on their YouTube when it's on.
Break shield.
This is very low.
Rissa one. It's a digger behind.
There's something top.
Gracious up on high.
I'm putting the turret up there again. Where was
Where's
one?
low? Yep. Look at the pole.
They're diving me.
Where is one? Juno's one on cart.
Sig. Rissa low still. Top right.
Juno's one again. Damn, I almost had a few of them. Dude, like, I keep getting them all low, but I couldn't get anything going. I'm sad.
Code breaker. We're gonna have to take him
I'll be
out.
back. Here we go.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go. Get off your butt.
Can we touch him? No, probably not.
Negative.
Probably not, no. Alright, I got my ult.
Who's inside? Tracer.
Tracer is behind somewhere.
Reloading.
Look at this. Okay, I got my ult.
I hate this fucking
I
game.
set my ult.
Trying to sound like a
This
ball
is one.
player.
My wall jump didn't work.
Yeah, I love getting solo flexed and missing.
Venture was low.
Got one. History.
Tracer trying to get out.
Let it rip.
Juno was low.
Someone.
Good job. Running circles. All right, not
Where's
bad.
this darn
I got a kill with
pesky
Soldier
little
76
Tracer?
ultimate. That's huge.
Right here.
Go, baby.
Alrighty. Turret's going down. Say your goodbyes. I'm gonna sauce point.
Venture's coming top.
Saucing. The large sauce. Venture on me.
This is pretty low. Prisoner recall.
Prisoner recall.
This has ult 100%.
Tracer half. Shooting the rest out. Shoot the head. Bang. Go, dropping on Seg. Hammer's out.
Suck.
There you go.
Here go one, no Susan.
No way, they cheated.
Venture's low.
Tracer's
low, no recall.
HP. George, show him what's what.
I'm dead. Try.
Got out for now.
Kind of through.
Oh, we gotta live here.
Tracer bottom right. Venture was kind of low, but I'll lower it
Looking
up
for
to...
Venture.
Dude, this is gonna suck.
My pulse, mate.
Go the other way.
Just try to put my life. My ball's still. I'm with you, Emongg.
Yep.
We're pretty much checked here in a second anyway. Venture is low.
Venture
Not
one.
low enough.
Venture one.
I'm just gonna swap. I'm getting fucking rolled. Everything I
And
fucking
down.
do gets booped and rocked.
Backing away for now.
I'm packing enough heat.
Let's do this. I can also go
Let me know
tank
if
too.
we need more
eventually.
here.
I just know we had a lot of people who wanted to go tank, so I just.
We're in the Sigma if we can.
Are we done Sigma?
And we're named Phil.
Rock.
There goes one.
No hand.
All right. I mean, their tanks were low, but.
Tracer half. Tracer
Pick.
dead.
Back soon.
Gonna get a level 3 turret here.
Heard a huge ult.
Horse.
Shooting the Seg. Shooting the horse.
Watch
Bang!
out.
Efficient.
Okay, Chad, not too bad.
Level 3 turret set up. Means business.
Above opening.
Venture bottom left.
See where I'm positioned. I'm gonna sauce when they push. Wait for an ult.
I want to take these angles, but. Soren's low in front of me. Soren's one. Nah, not anymore.
Waiting for their ult, and then I'll ult.
Venture's one. Venture's one.
I'm gonna hit it. Got some good sauce down.
Do that bottom right.
Got him isolated right now.
Rotating around for now. Yep.
Horse.
Sigma's low.
Big half.
Got their Sojourn.
Someone's one cart.
I heard a huge grab.
I'm following up. Stop, Jane. Keep it up.
Got rock.
Got
No
my
rock
turret on the
Sigma.
carousel.
There we go.
I'm right side here.
Go chat. Total 76
Classic
gameplay.
Overwatch 1 Torb here.
Run in circles, sprint, hit shots. There you go. Just in case I need some energy. Here we go right here.
They got monkey.
There goes one. No recall on, or no cleanse on it. Puts a jumping top right. Rigging that bubble for you.
Coach weak one. Good.
The rock. Continue there.
Got my turret blazing on him. Winston and D. Kill Winston. Break
Shooting bubble for you.
Winston half.
I got one.
He's one.
Winston was one
My
bottom
turret's
right.
going on the carousel. Level 3 turret going in.
Worth.
Oh my god, pooped like a fucking ragdoll.
Reload. I got turret. You fell back, Emongg?
Yeah, I'm backing up temporarily. I have my ult. I'm gonna rotate through. Oh no, maybe a bad idea. Breaking bubble. Ult in. I'm just dead if I don't get
No
it.
chop.
My fault.
I'm saucing.
Monkey one.
Monkey absolute. Oh, I thought we killed him.
Going in.
Alrighty.
Oh, we're chill. We win the attack. I believe.
Damn,
Easy
I can't believe nobody killed that.
Easy,
Didn't kill that
Shabby.
Winston chat. That was a roughie.
Wait, Emongg, you sound so fucking different in game. I didn't even recognize you.
Oh, I have no idea. I can try tank here, but it's up to you. See if that helps.
I play DPS and support, but I mean, I can keep playing Kyria if you guys
I like that.
Oh, you play DPS support? I can try Ana, I guess. See if that works. There you go.
Oh no, I mean, you're doing fine, man.
I mean, yeah, I didn't want to. I just want to play Soldier. It's not that fun.
Yeah, fair.
Let's see.
I see a crazy ball tech.
I'll play DPS if you want, just let me know.
Oh no, you're good. It's more about trying to figure out what I want to play here. I guess
you want tank? Come check this crazy ball tech.
I should, yeah. Try this because I don't have the. We'll try that. Yeah. I was just looking to see what hero I want. I just want to play Soldier. And Code broke the rule.
I can play. I'm down. I'm down with
They broke the rule a couple times.
Yeah, and Samus hasn't told him yet, but there's a rule where you don't go snipers against friends. But
he cheated.
Yeah.
What is this ball tech I'm looking at, by the way?
Yeah, check me out. I'm cracked.
The drops here? I don't know.
I'm sitting on it.
Let me look.
Nerf this.
Let him know.
Yeah, OCS drops are still on. Makes you feel any better.
So play a little bit of Farah, shock him with a bit of damage,
Let's go.
and then
I'm ready. Go, baby.
I'm gonna try to boop him off height.
Yep, I'm almost here.
You ready? I'm gonna go for height in 3, 2. Take off.
There's a Venture top left just sitting there. They're just like right at the corner. Pretty low though. That Venture's one. Damn.
Inside the dirt.
That sucks.
Winston here. Great bubble. All low.
Damn.
Great bubble.
Playing a little bit too aggro.
Might be dead. Booped Winston back now. Nice go. No chap. I see the Venture looking.
The bottom left in that room.
Got hit twice. I have to lead.
Yeah, this is a doozy right now.
No chap top.
This ends now.
Man down. Good luck.
Taking damage. Just one.
Okay, no jump.
Okay. All right.
Good news, I have my all. Bad news is bad.
Holy crap.
Kind of playing like cheeks right now.
No.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, nope. All right. Okay. You're playing against snipers, so like paint dry right now. 1 second. Here we go.
Hey there.
An enemy here.
No jump.
Let him know.
Take off. I love Suzu. Here he.
Ready for this big ult.
Here knows he's on that high ground. You can see him, so he's just sitting there. Venture went down bottom left.
Bang. I died.
Huge.
Winston's one now.
They cleansed again. If it makes you feel any better.
That makes me feel worse.
Yeah.
Dad. Put out on Reaper here.
Yo, I don't know how Fury lives. That's so fucking
Big rock.
Here goes low. We're behind. Right in front of us. TP to us. So that's TP again though.
0 damage to her.
Yeah. Damn. I can't get anything going here. This is a toughie.
I
Our
can't
team
one
banned.
shot a fucking Fury. I'm so mad.
Try this. See if Dominic can work. Slow things down a little bit. Maybe go for some like boots and stuff.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
Suzu?
Go.
Venture's out.
Enemy here.
They're gonna shield.
Constructing my barrier.
Say again.
Venture out.
Okay.
No chap. Big half.
There we go. Thank you.
Big one.
Building up. Nice pick.
Going high ground. Had to go to the tree.
Yeah, going up, going up.
Breaking bubble. Chops in half. DP in back line.
Come back to point. Nice job. Venture's on point now. Winston's low.
No way.
Venture on me in back line.
This ends now.
Yep.
Oh, I got a few in that ultimate, but I got one shot because I'm a tank. All right, well.
Yep. No. Good try, team.
Yep.
GG.
Alrighty.
GG, good luck on next. Didn't let the goat down. You're fine.
We go again. Tanking, I know. All right, well, go again. Go again, go again, go again. Oh, I think you get the right one. Okay. Go back to this. How far am I? Did I make a new run or where am I? Oh, I'm on the second floor. I can do this. All right, let's go this way. I gotta get these wins back. This. Let's go. And this card, I don't know what I didn't even see what card that was. Just defend. All right, that's it. That's all I got. A lot of drops to get. Yeah, they're on. You didn't let me down. That's a team game. We all lost that one together. Don't you worry. So. Gonna pop that, because that will stun him, guaranteed. Let's go. We're going soccer boy. Pop this, pop Tempest, because I just don't feel like hitting buttons. There you go. Need a little bit more damage. Barrage, and good. Awesome. All right, momentum, cold snap. I'm gonna go with cold snap. I need some frost built here. I don't know. See what I get. Yeah, I don't need that one. Skip. Proceed. Go here. I know, just as long as the storylines are good, TJ. That's really what we look for. So. It's about the storyline, but no, I don't do any paid like options for that as of right now. I try to keep it free as long as I can. You know, we get a lot of submissions now, but like I just like it that way. You know, who knows if that will ever change in the future, but for now, I like the way I do things. All right, cleared that one out pretty quickly. Took a little bit of damage, but that was good. That was a good start. Hidden gem again, maybe. Pop turbo, defend, zap, defragment. Done. Gonna take 10 damage, but hey, is what it is. And then dual cast this side, going to strike. Done. All right, leap.
Select your hero.
Let's do this. My Discord's where you submit. All the rules should be there. Again, no guarantee, of course. I want to reiterate that, but we try our best. You know, try our best in that one. All right, let's try to get some dubs here, Chad. It's almost time for some OWCS. About another hour and 30 minutes till playoffs, so that should be fun. And let's enjoy. What map do we got here? Neon Junction. I do like this map. We'll see how it goes though. Hog, Diva, Ana, Bastion, Ban. All right. All right, well, Code and Insomnia's ruin another game with snipers. I'm obviously memeing. Okay. Sigma time. Let's go. I don't know what other player plays because they're on that. Let me join this channel. Get in there. Let's go try and win. Let's go, baby.
Up team.
Why ask questions when you could just
Up team.
How are you? What's up?
Yep.
Stay near, will you? I know you mortals love finding trouble.
Hello, team.
You guys ready for the win?
The planet is not going to save itself.
No, you're not. That's okay.
Watch this left side doorway here.
Yeah, they love coming through this.
Yep.
I think I just sit in there all game, and then you hold main.
Careful.
Of course I rotate,
is
but
effective
I
research.
can just push people out if they come in.
Let's go. Let's see how it plays.
Call my bubbles.
Rock their Sigma.
Their Torp's very weak. They're on Widow. Widow Torp. Widow Torp shot. Let's do that.
Alley Cat, thank you for the 17 months of the Prime sub region.
Get charge. Maybe bubble.
Yeah, Widow Torp Shion. They have one thing.
Trade you spots. Widow half. Bubble you, emongg.
Hook 0. Dead.
More bad.
There you go. Torb's on this right side here.
Widow's just sitting main. Half. Bubble, do you know bubble? Got out.
Alright, slightly backing up. So I don't get rolled.
Bubble for you. Might have to just give it early. You're getting beat up. Hit with me.
Yeah, sorry, I'm losing map control because they keep taking angles, snipers.
Sig half. Could you buff?
I have my health. I don't even think it's like worth it. I don't think. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Well, did damage. Couldn't get a kill. Let's go. But thank you, Alley Cat, and thank you, Blue Eagle, with the 41 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate y'all. All right, let's run back. Yep.
For Bubs.
Back from the brink once more.
Bubble down. Meet you up there on the train here.
Come on,
Angle.
For blow. Train's coming.
Drop. For blow. Give you bubble. Pushing up for the torp kill.
I think, yeah. I thought I got 2 of that. They rocked me anyway.
So much live weaver today.
I know. That is snipers.
Yup. Enjoying it. On torp. And bubble you.
There you go. Wait for it. Okay. Backing away.
Have grab ready.
Joseph killing.
Can
I play these angles?
Backing from this angle.
I think there's more I can do. As in, like,
give you bubble.
Probably.
Getting out. Can bubble you, George. Walk forward.
Oh, I missed that guy.
Big low.
Okay.
No pull.
There you go. Pick.
Gonna do that to win this. Widow half.
Rocked a few. Widow was hit a few times. There you go. Okay, they're playing first point attack again.
Love it.
No weed on Sigma. Could have ult again soon. Sigma, that is.
Saving my bubble for that.
What's up?
Pick. Freaking torp turret.
Saving that right.
Up high, up high. Shion and
Gotcha.
Juno.
Taking that thing up there?
Yep.
Got 2 walled right side.
That's wrong. The bikes, they're out. Looking for you to help you.
Torp's low.
Walls.
Still above on the train again, the team. They have walls up, obviously, so... It's big.
Looking for bubbles.
Xion was one.
There's a Gino in the middle of us. Nice.
Lots of Sigma players, too. Yeah, I mean...
The monster.
The result seems good. I mean, like I said, a lot of the heroes
W
of
after.
56 on tank are kind of meh, so...
Bubble down.
All right,
Mog.
code went
Break the
Malga, so
Mog
yeah.
rule.
That's what I'm saying.
Nah,
See,
dude.
Saunders hasn't given him the
He's such a
rundown.
rule breaker. He's such a rule breaker.
Yeah. Yeah.
But Somnus needs to have a talk.
Yep.
Because Somnus would complain about this.
Oh, that Torp wasn't in chat. Okay, cool.
Bubble for myself. Playing live, I can bubble our soldier. Big behind you, one. I hold.
Yep.
Need the back. Ball.
All right.
Close to a grab. I have to walk it past.
Yeah, but Codebreaker's Somnus' husband. See? And you know, we know the rules. No, obviously we're kidding. Yep. All right, almost here.
Bubble you. Gonna bubble emongg out. Big low. I'm gonna grab. Big. Of course. Cut it out.
Good job.
Nice, good sub team.
Nice. Yeah, I'm pushing up a little bit. Shield. That train is up there. Someone's up there on the train side.
I'm on the train right now.
Going on it. You know, low.
Am I out?
Can bubble.
No, we don't
for it,
Sigma?
and 5.
Ready?
Bubble
Hold it now.
Give you bubble. Getting rid of that level 3 turret in the back.
Alted their Malga back
here.
there. Nice.
Nice. Up in our May, bubbled. Big freeze. That's ice
Holy
cream right
fast.
there.
Huge.
Mass.
That was ice cream.
Their Juno's alive.
up?
Probably near the train area, right? I'm assuming, or just like hiding. Yep, right here. Yeah. Going to the point right now,
Good
Juno.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Bubble in. Nice wall.
Good job.
Beam touch. Nice. Tricky
Good
part's
job.
gonna be first point. We got it though.
We can do this. We can do this. I know we can.
Switching sides.
I'm gonna say stop breaking the rules. I'm tired of seeing it.
I know. I guess you're right. It's the name Codebreaker.
The rule breaker.
Rule breaker.
Yeah, I guess he
Gotta change
one
his
likes
name
a
from
rule
Codebreaker
breaker.
to
broke
Rule
the
Breaker.
code, you know?
No one
They
likes a
broke
rule
the
breaker.
code.
Yeah.
Good one.
Breaking the code. Even more fucked.
I hope Emongg has like a joke book where he just jots that down. He's like, jot that down, jot that down.
Yeah, you gotta.
It's like, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. Put it in the bank.
You gotta have that. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is how it goes, right?
Let's brainstorm on Sundays, just like one-liners.
That's how you gotta do it, you know?
The delta M of a given ray Q is
All right,
approximately
checking this out. We're good. Good here. Good there. All right, let's keep it going, baby. I'm not sure about the YouTube drops one. I'm sorry.
Particle cannon online. Let's run them over.
Rex, thanks to that 61 months with tier 3. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. A long time, Grex. Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
The bike. Guns are now.
Almost here. You ready? Turn the
Bubble you
corner.
on this walk.
Yeah, good.
Down. Break the big shield. Push him out. The rock. Bubble you.
Got him. Nice. Sorry, no personal in
Sorry.
front.
Scooped him out.
Good fit.
Bubble you. I'm Gonna walk on Zarya from the right side. Pushed him out. Far left.
Good job.
I give him double for you. Kill out here. Nice.
Play. Pushing up a little bit.
Torp turret. Bubble you
like one of these. Oh, damn, you're up late. Okay, no worries.
Give you Bob.
A little bit of damage for you. Torb is still off angle on left side.
Gotcha. I'm gonna throw a right click at him. He's hit once.
I heard Xion go up here, I think.
Yeah, Xion definitely up there.
No, one main now, one
Backing
main.
out.
Yeah.
Torp's still far left. I'm right clicking him.
Wait for it. Sorry, use personal. Sigma's low left side. Sigma got pulled into that. Killed the tree. Dead.
You ready for grab? Oh, I'm dead.
I'm off
Good
angling.
Good.
Xion's one.
Got something.
Huge.
The thing is up there.
Zarya's on point. Zarya's gonna have grab.
Hey, Bub.
Nice pull. Oh, I'm back in again? I don't know. Huge ult. Sigma's one. Nice play. GG's. Good job.
Well played.
Let's go, baby. Nice. We needed that win. We needed that win. Let's go.
Good luck on next.
Whew. Had some close games today. Feels good, man.
Play of the game.
Look at that. Huge. That is what I'm talking about right there, baby. Let's keep it going. Got about another like hour worth of games, hour and a half, and then it's OWCS playoffs time. Let's go, baby. I'm ready.
Simple arithmetic.
Cool. The playoffs, it is the playoffs, yes. Technically, I think if the teams, the two teams that win today in the upper bracket, I think are guaranteed the LAN, if I'm correct. Because it's top 3, and it's a 4-team bracket, so I'm pretty sure, yeah, whoever, if you win, you're guaranteed to be at the LAN. And then you're playing for like prize money and seeding after that. I have not tried it yet, Supernaut. I was going to plan for when they wanted me to do like a giveaway with it, but they want to tie it together with like fuel stuff, so I haven't got a response back yet, so. Once I do, yep. Once I do, we'll see. Yep. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Gotta win these. Okay, I'm gonna go pee very quickly. And then we will continue on with our amazing Sigma gameplay. Be back, chat. And by amazing Sigma gameplay, I'll probably miss every rock. Here, baby. Learning how to play Slay the Spire back in time.
Select a map.
Where's the break copy pasta? Oh, did someone not play it? You kidding me? No, I'm just kidding.
Where are we heading?
Yeah, drop still on. You're good.
We don't want to go Ilios.
No.
Here
we go.
Emongg.
Well,
We have a bad.
No, man.
Oh,
I forgot about Ilios.
Oh, no. Oh, boy. You don't want us on Ilios is a correct statement. We are not an Ilios team. I will tell you that much.
Choose heroes to ban.
Up team.
Is it that bad? Like, you guys like have a negative win percentage on this map?
It's ruins. As long as we can make it past ruins, we can win the game.
Okay.
Just we have such a bad time on ruins. I just don't know why.
I'm gonna ruin you.
Wait a minute. Hold the phone.
I don't know on that one, right?
How's your stutters, by the way?
They're not that great. I'll get them sometimes. What about you?
Now arriving at East.
Almost
You
the
were
full
saying?
glass is clean.
3 to 4 second full freezes.
Yeah, I get so many bad freezes.
Are we on well? Ugh.
Yeah, they're pretty bad. I can't play my main account right now.
We'll play Domina
It's
here.
not doable.
Emongg gets them. I'm getting them. It's like a full second freeze, right? And then it's
I
just
had
like
console players come into my chat saying that they have it too. Console players.
I'm like, what the? So it's not our CPU.
Touch me.
It's the console players.
Let's go. We got this.
All the tips people have been saying haven't helped me at all.
I've done
Just
everything under the
micro
sun. Yeah, nothing. The only thing that worked was
No, I just had it right there. If it makes you feel any better, the micro stutter.
I hate it. Just a small freeze.
I actually had a solution. I don't know if you guys want to try it though, but if you cap your FPS at 100, they don't happen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Yeah. Everyone hydrated? I tried it. It actually works. But yeah.
Yeah, they've had things break all the time. So. My girl, come on,
I was like,
I'm
yeah,
streaming all
this
day.
PC I bought, shouldn't use it.
You right side here.
Bubble ya.
Give it strong.
If you bubble.
Shield.
Pretty low on the right side, a couple more.
Sigma has nothing. Nothing at all.
Big low. Made it out.
Fish are behind us. Mr. Huff. Sig Wolf.
Tip is on me.
Did he bubble?
Locking Toes.
Tip is one. There you go.
What is that name? Locking Toes, bro.
Locking Toes.
No. I don't even want to think about locking toes.
Good job.
You don't want to lock toes with Sigma? No.
Put a shield up. Let's go.
I'm with that.
What do you mean that's how you play Sig?
You have to have your toes out when you play Seg.
What?
All right, waiting.
Yeah.
Am I doing well? How about you?
I don't wear socks, man. Hope you know that.
You can only wear Crocs.
I have a pair.
Yeah, but you can't use socks though. Like only Crocs
That
without.
sucks.
Beaver's into feet.
Well,
Hey,
yeah,
can we not bring that up?
Right side. There you go.
Can we not just talk about what I like?
I forgot about that.
Over
I was
here.
in confidence.
I boop soldier off.
I'm low.
They have a Zarya now. Reaper no
Sigma no
shield.
shield.
I cheated. I can't help you.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh man. Couple of.
W.
Man, that was my bad. I forgot that I'm Don Domina, so. Yeah, I mean, I usually.
I'm dead.
I will
It's
Big
a
pull.
good pull.
in failure.
I'm on the Reaper.
As quick as I can. The Shion's
Should
so
I
fun.
recall?
Oh, I agree. Shion's extremely fun.
Reaper still point.
Fire at will.
Big grab. I'm helping our May.
Put a shield there in case you need it.
Bubble.
Somebody's running away.
A volatile creation.
Tracer top right, up there.
Bouncing out. Ooh, that was close. I got a micro stutter there.
Tracer on high.
Over here.
Bubble our May. Killing the
Got all the way
Sig.
there.
Owen's here.
Sig one.
Oh,
Sig freeze.
one down.
I'm with ya. Give you bubble. Looking for you, point.
Sigma's one on the left side. Good
Give you
job.
bubble.
Well played.
Nice.
Woo! Okay. Are RWC drops still active? Yeah, they should be. I mean, I don't think I ever
Only
turn them
got two
off.
micro
Probably because there's
stutters
a little bit
on
less
that
watch time availability going into this
I don't
weekend,
even
so they
wanna
might
talk
just be
about
being
it.
a little bit more lenient.
I don't
but-
know if these might. Am I just blind? Am I getting them too?
It depends. What's your hertz?
No, you would notice.
What hertz are you using on your monitor?
I can see 165.
Right. So if you cap yourself below 200, they seem to go away.
Wait, no, I have a
It's
2.
related.
I have a 2.
Let me try to cap on.
It is OWCS drop, Jazzy. It's
Yeah,
OWCS
but
drop.
your input lag is going to be disgusting. I've tried that.
No, I have a
They're
280.
working. They're
Let me
working.
see. Frame rate, custom.
Yeah, I have a 280.
The shield time,
Because like when I lock my
I mean,
FPS
it's just
below 200,
internal
they
cooldown
kind
time.
of, like I still get
Roll
them,
Q
but
gets
they're
more
so
play
small
with,
that you
but
barely notice them. But if I
let me
uncap
see.
the 600,
like 5v5,
it gets
but
really
6v6 has
bad.
been having a bit of fun. People just like I don't know. A lot of
Again,
tanks
I'm
are
not
playing
tech-savvy
6v6
enough to know
nowadays.
why
'Cause
that is.
Yeah, I'm not a genius.
I can't
Oh,
explain it.
you're
I wish I could
a
explain it
genius.
better. It's just yeah.
Up as emongg.
Sorry, his right side.
That's good. That's good.
Fix
Yeah.
our stutters.
I have the same thing. What am I supposed to do?
I know.
I mean, they know it exists. It's just, you know, they'll fix it if they figure it out. I don't think they figured it out yet.
You gotta kill them.
Zarya's low. Sigma's 1.
There's no recall.
There's an echo on me.
Zarya's low
Probably
2.
emongg.
Good jump. Yeah. No, they didn't reach out for me for that, no.
Egg.
Put your toes away.
Can give you bubble.
Oh,
Bubble down.
Got their Juno.
Snap.
Clara can die underneath.
I can give you bubble emongg. Gave you it. Echo app.
Not bad.
no recall.
I hope not. I mean, it's supposed to be just a for fun
I'm
event.
coming
So I
high.
don't know why people get angry about that.
Egg.
It's not meant to be anything serious.
Give you bubble. Bubble
At least
down.
when I did it a few years ago, they literally said it's not supposed to be
beneath
serious.
us.
It's
Oh my
just
god,
like
what a
for
rock,
fun.
thank you.
Yep, bro. Like that's why you had like when I did it, I put like some fun stuff in there because like
Definitely
that's what
some
they wanted.
big underneath us, yeah.
Must be his feet.
All roads lead back to Sigma's toes.
Okay. Oh, I got hit by a hog.
Oh, see ya.
Wait, I'm sorry. Who's on hog?
He breaks every rule.
I'm telling you, literally on
He
purpose.
breaks every rule.
Yep.
We haven't seen
Okay.
a rule he hasn't broken yet.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I'm thinking it's Somnus, right? She's like, break the
How's it
rule.
going, Gray Lion?
Like whispering in the
I
ear.
honestly, I think no one's saw him is probably.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't think he has it in his heart to be evil like that. I'm hit. Got Reaper. There's an Echo. Give it bubble. Nice, GG.
Nice job, jeez.
There we go.
Did we smurf on them? I feel.
A little bit.
GG. Playing some Domina, you know, having a good time, you know, getting the wins.
By the way,
I know,
when,
well, I'm
when
vibing,
I
yeah.
put my
I am
frames
vibing.
under 200, yeah, I didn't get any stutters.
I mean, I think I don't get any stutters. I'm
You're not
getting
getting them,
like
don't you?
260.
You'll know if you get one. It's very
Yeah,
obvious.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'm getting them.
Freeze.
You just freeze for like a second, and like it's enough to impact stuff.
That's weird then, because I'm running 280.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
Got a better PC?
No, I think you guys have gapped my PC by far. I think it's because I have a.
All right, let's go. Look at this. Getting those dubs, climbing on up. Said, getting the games in
Fun
now.
one, though.
Getting the games in now.
I'm having fun on May. May 66 is fun.
Yeah, when I think of like the community mode thing, like
What,
at
May?
least when I
Yeah, I
was,
play May in 6v6 sometimes. She's pretty good.
Good time.
at least when I did it a
You
few
can get
years
such
ago,
big
they said
freezes.
it
It
was supposed to be
actually
like
is so cool.
like it was just like
I know, it was
make
so
it like a
nice.
fun like kind of like April Fool's style more than anything else. Bonds please, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, I'm taking way too much damage now to the point I'm just gonna use all my potions now. I'm not dealing with this. I gotta get through these mobs without taking more damage. Otherwise, this run's done for if I do that. Oh, the thorns! I forgot about the thorns. Oh, dude, what the? 7 HP. 7 HP, chat. We're good. What's this game? This is Slay the Spire 2. It's a game I play kind of in between queues. It's really fun. I enjoy it. A little bit behind here. I can caught up a little bit. Okay, okay. But yeah, it's a fun game. I enjoy it. Add Exterminating to my deck. Okay, that's back. Go this way. I can go kind of go a safer route. Up this way. Oh, man. Well, I'm just going to remove that from my deck. I don't want to lose any more cards. Go to the shop here. That will also heal me up. Any cards I can grab last second. Discovery is a good card. I like that card. I like s'mores. I like s'mores flavored stuff, but I don't know if I like it like enough to go get one right now. Honestly, I'm gonna give myself more focus. I think that will lead to better results in the future with my cards. Although I could play it a little bit better, you know, obviously. So, all right, chat. What time is it right now? All right, it's almost time. About 1 more hour till playoffs. Dallas Fuel does play today, chat. Dallas Fuel does play today. Also, my plan for the 3 days, my rundown for the schedule, again, I'm just letting people know. Today, tomorrow, Sunday, very long days, obviously. Today's the first long day. Gonna watch all the matches pretty much on both Korea and NA matches. And then on Monday, Tuesday, possibly Wednesday is going to be a day off because on Monday, it's Lonnie and I's 2-year wedding anniversary. So we're going to go into Boston for a couple of days and just chill. So I'll have a couple days off, and then I'll be back for the next set of drops on like the Thursday for like Pacific. I know that's a long time of days off there, which is rare for me, but I mean, you know, it's our wedding anniversary, so I think that's a fair day off, you know. So I know, yeah, 2 years already, exactly. So I'm occasionally reminding people that I will have a few days off, but then I will be back. Don't worry, I'm not disappearing. I'll be back. All right, it's just rare that you see me take that many days off. Low Riz, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime, so appreciate it. Thank you, appreciate it. It's just rare to see that from me, so let me know. There we go. I don't like this boss or this mob or whatever I'm fighting. Kind of annoying. What is this one? I can't do that one. Channel. Yeah, let's do this. I know I'm giving myself damage to me, by the way. I do understand how that works, but I gotta like somehow do that. Yeah. No, I mean I think it's just good to do that. I've been, you know, we didn't get to do it last year either. Like we didn't really get to do much for the 1 year because we were just we were in the moving process so much that like it just got like we did something. We went to eat, but it wasn't like, you know what I mean? Just because last year is when we were getting all the house stuff done. So is a rematch of no, that would be if they both won today, that would be tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. If they both won, they still both got to win first though. Which I mean, you know, I don't think I think it's going to be a pretty good matchup between those teams. Like I don't think it's going to be as like there's going to be some good matches today. I feel like. Pop that. It also has a replay on it, so it's going to do a ton. Yep, there we go. That replay came in clutch. That came in clutch. Question mark. Okay, trade this for, okay, if you enter a turn without that, okay. Whenever you, nope. For every start of each combat, upgrade 2 random cards in your drop pile for the rest of combat. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3. I can do the strength one. I like the strength one a little bit better. I'm okay with that. All right, we're good. Did I say Hanzo's viable in all ranks? I mean, I lost to a Hanzo yesterday. I had like 85 limbs. So, yeah. I would say that, like, if you're not hitting your shots, of course, you're going to lose a little bit of, like, value there in general. Obviously, if you end up losing, like, value there, that's a little bit different. So, how do you see a progression on drops? Just, like, there should be a little drop-down, little button now. It's a little bit... it's like a... Look on the bottom of the stream. It should be, like, a little... Like... Should be, like, a little box or something. Next to that bubble if you're on PC or like, yeah, and it's gonna say drops and more, and then it'll show you if, like, for example, when I click it, it says 21 available drops, and then like it's all of the current drops, I think. So I think that's what you see, or you can go to the inventory link. That also is helpful. Things like that. So we're good here. I think I go with Mind Rot in this one. This one's still kind of a tough boss for me, so I got to be a little bit smart here, but here's what I'm thinking, chat. Pop this. Do... I think we just channel all the lightning. Yeah, that will do way more damage than even the barrage. Okay, there we go. 24 damage incoming. Awesome. I was just hoping that would be the case. Okay, 18 damage incoming. A defend, charge battery, and a hot fix. There you go. That'll be 15 damage. Feels good, man. What is this? Omni Slice, Leap, Strike, Defend. Cool. Heals for 30. Discovery. Gain 9 block whenever you play a power. Gain, I'll just do this one. I don't have many powers to play. I don't need to play that either. Do a defend and turn. Oh, congratulations, Penguin. That's awesome. Yeah, so we'll be chilling for a few days now. Oh, defect is really fun. I'm right there with you. Now I got to start taking damage. I just don't think I have the... I'm not the... This is still where I struggle a little bit in these runs, is like I'm not like the strongest at like decision making on these. So sometimes I'll take the extra damage one because like I have to, but then like right now I'm screwed, right? Like, you know, I'll do the damage here. I'll have like what, like 2 HP left. So now I have to survive all of this damage plus that, and I don't even have that. So we're heck there, and that's that. So I'm doing something with my builds right now where I'm not getting a lot of damage, and it's making me struggle. So I need to start either all in on a lightning build or get a hybrid build going where I get a lot of damage on like other options. I think that's, once I can find that like in between, I think I'll be in a very good spot. Right now I haven't quite found that in between. That's where we're currently at right now. So yep. That's where I'm currently at right now. So we can do this. Okay, there we go. First 3 cards you see are upgraded. Obtain a random rare card. I'll just do that. What I get? Okay, that's the card I just had. All right, we're going to have a good run here. We're going to have a good run right now. You watching the video? Let's go, Alpha. Got to hear that. Let's do it. And then okay, that's fine. You don't need to worry about that one. Boom, extra orb slot. Don't know if it matters early game, but hey, you know what? I'll take it. Do a dual cast and do a 6 damage and do a 1 more to go situation here. There it is. Oh, another orb slot. Let's go, baby. Easy. All right, done. The first time you draw status. Nope. Okay, we'll go with barrage. Question mark. Go here. Sword of Stone. Yeah, let's do it. I always get the Sword of Stone, and I always don't challenge Elite, so I never get anything from it. It's pretty great, isn't it? I'm really good at the game. Zap. Defend, defend. End my turn. Defend. Strike, strike. End my turn. Armor up. Do a nice dual cast. Do a nice barrage. Do a nice strike. See ya. Get potions. Sunder, because why not? Question mark. I'll just gain gold. I don't want to fight enemies right now. Go to the question mark here. Pay 50 gold at the start of your next combat. Upgrade your start in hand. Pay 150 gold at the start of your next 5 combats. Gain 2 strength at the start of your next combat. Shuffle 2 draw. Okay. I don't know. Let's do this one. I don't really want to do the other one. I have a shop coming up. Maybe I can find a good relic right away. Oh, of course it. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Membership card would have been so nice. I'll go null. I'm sad now. I'm sad. All right, I said I got to challenge elites, right? Let's do it. Probably a bad idea, but why not send it, right? Thinking null and strike. That will give me, you know, that. Okay. We'll do a zap, a strike, and then a barrage. Cool, cool, cool. Now they want to do 17 damage to me. I'm going to do modded to gain 1 more orb slot. I'm going to do another barrage. Just going to do a dexterity and block out both of this damage. And then there you go. This one keeps like building damage over time, so it's something I got to kind of deal with, but we'll make it work. Defend, defend that. I could have maybe done Sunder, but I think like survivability is key here for me for now. Definitely dual cast. Pop this one, and then end my turn. Oh, okay. We're good, though. I got it. Unless you don't have gold. I know. It's the same thing with me. Every time. All right. Let's do this one. Good. We'll heal up. Got to heal up. Obviously, I know I have a game chat. I'll be there in a second. Go to this. Go to this. Go to that. We'll just send it to the... Ooh, let's go this way. A little bit safer of a path. I hate it here. Hollywood is an okay map for me. Could be good, could be bad. You know, it's kind of like an in-between of where we'll end up. I'll probably go some... Let me see what we have. Count-wise here. Okay, so probably a Sigma game. Let's start off strong here. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Why ask questions when you could just obey? The delta M of a given ray
Go, baby.
Q
The fiddlesticks here.
Gotta pick up these doves. Let's do it.
Shalom, team.
I've never been more
Wow.
ready for adventure.
Okay.
Hey, be careful, Juno. Your mother will be furious if I let anything happen
Alright,
to
let's go, chat. We can do this.
Let's win this game, why don't we?
Yeah, I'm down.
Would get a fiddlestick skin in Overwatch, Junkrat. Easy
Little
question.
lag right there. From here. Watch out. Oop, I rolled.
And a spin move.
Sigma's like running into a wall. Alright, I
Come on
popped
in.
off against the Sigma. Oh, there we go.
He said hello.
Way to mind control him. Sorry.
And a slam.
Moving in. Well, that was unlucky for the Sigma. You can
Don't
see
knock
that.
him. Junkrat one, punish him.
Ana's on the stairs.
Slamming for you.
Versus running at me.
That's on me. That's on me.
Got the Juno.
They're in here.
That's on in that room.
Here we go. Third. I'm slamming him. Yeah, my dad. No.
Got a bunch of kills. They go on the right side.
I want to be around.
I mean, it was just an amazing pick on me on the Sigma I got. That was unbelievable, I mean.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Thank you.
Mind control.
Yeah, hey.
He said, "You shall walk."
This is low.
Obi-Wan.
Come on, Mercy.
I think I'm having that same lag out now. That play I just made.
Slamming.
There we go. Really low Sigma. Sigma's one.
And the spin maneuver top.
Pretty low on a few of them. Oh, I just hit my button and then, oh yeah. Oh, I love it.
Okay.
My Sigma ultimate are dominant.
One of them days. You just don't want to wake up. Everything sucks. Song.
Song?
Yeah.
Never heard it.
Biscuit.
What is it all about, though?
It's about him having a bad day.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna minefield him. Here we go.
Yeah. Big minefield.
Got him. There you go.
Where'd he go?
So I literally was saying more layers to Beaver. He didn't recognize the chat. Now I'm sad.
Press a one.
This is very low.
Reloading. In the spin maneuver. In the slam.
Okay, here we go. Cast low. Going at you right now.
Get off me.
Got him.
Stings.
Going this way. So the title? Oh, jump on the title for the drops? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
In the slam.
From me.
And Sigma's one of my most played, yes, but I don't like play all the time. I have a pretty deep hero pool. I say for tanking. I just choose to play Sigma more than a lot, which is funny because when I first played Sigma, it was not my
They almost
favorite.
got me
And
with the
then
chains.
I started to love playing Sigma after a while.
I gotta go. See ya. You might get pulled. You might not.
Yeah, I just wanted just in the middle of the open, just doing the usual.
You know him. Super aggressive.
Yep, yep. All right, we'll be back soon.
I'm just pushing cart. Until they move me, I'm chilling. Above? No, I'm hurt.
Almost here. Nice kill on the tire.
Up, George. We're coming, George. In the swing maneuver.
Thank you.
Up on their Sigma.
Rolling through. I booped them all out of your ult for you.
Guys on the high ground above.
I'm gonna use mine.
Might flank with a high noon. Just be careful of that. Nobody's in front. Bottom right.
Slap. Good luck.
Cat's flanking behind stairs or around that area. You saw him. Okay, nice.
Junkrat behind us. I think we just pull it in.
They don't have any objective players.
Yeah, they're scared.
Not bad. Keep it rolling,
Nice
baby.
shots, okay?
Keep it rolling, chat. Let's go.
Thanks, man.
Actually, no. I originally played Zarya a lot as my first tank.
Everything all right?
Actually, wasn't originally Huck.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Okay, making sure.
It's good to hear.
I can go for some pizza today.
Got Little Caesars yesterday.
Oh,
Like,
Little
they're
Caesars
pepperoni
underrated.
Pockets. They're pepperoni pockets.
How's it going, trainer? How you doing?
Dude, Little Caesars hate is forced.
Once you think you're too good for Little Caesars, you got to reevaluate. Because Little Caesars has always been there for you.
After the trigger,
Actuating the barrier.
eternity.
When you need to fill your belly for cheap, Little Caesars.
The closest Little Caesars to me, let's check.
I know you mortals love
Don't dox yourself. Get geolocate you.
Oh no.
Made that mistake. I've talked about it Culver's.
Really?
No, I won't talk about it any longer, but
You got
let's
the
just
chat.
say Culver's is opening up next to me.
Thank you, homie, for the 100 bits. Appreciate
Excited.
that.
They got cheese curds.
I love cheese. Oh my god, cheese curds.
I love when
Bro,
it
Little
squeaks.
Caesars. I've never had it in my life. Like I've never had it. Like I don't have one near me, like at all. I've like never seen one.
Let him in, I'll slam him.
Yeah.
Then I'll get one shot, but that'll be fun.
I only had local places growing up.
2.
Like it was like I didn't have any like pizza chains or anything like that.
Well, I kinda
Ever.
playing
I just think just recently we had a Domino's like a few years ago.
I'm gonna get over on our right.
You in front? Yeah.
Turn one, nice, thank you.
Getting Ryan out. I'm gonna force him to charge mind control.
Widow's going Circuit City.
Third. I'm gonna swing over with a slam.
Rest a week, go on. God.
I have to live.
That's week.
Thank you. I can play live. Can't push.
Got mine second too. That Boston's known for pizza, yeah, but like
Go
not
back
gonna be known
up.
for that. Like you're gonna have like
And a slam. Circuit City.
Yep. I see him in there. Ryan's in front. Ryan's on high ground now.
For a slam.
Versus one. Versus still one, and that there you go.
One of dead.
What are we? Ryan one.
Good Widow. I'm with you.
Got the Widow.
Jump on me.
Yep, Rock.
Rock.
Hitting a swing move. I'm with you on the junk.
Nice job.
Nice.
What's he doing?
I did see the trade trainer. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, you know, most Celtics fans aren't happy about it, you know?
Setting up shop.
Yeah. Is what it is, unfortunately. I always liked him as a player. Most Boston fans did, so. No one wanted to see that. So, hey, hopefully he ends up doing well, and hopefully the Celtics do well, and everybody's just happy.
I think so muffled up here. Did you hear it? Slam nothing. Dodge the fence. Slam it. I'm gonna roll through on it. Maybe I... Bad.
My bad, too. I thought I would kill the Widow.
Got tried. They shielded it. Smart. Good shots. I'll be back in 4.
Couple flanking bottom right. Cass and Juno. I'm gonna go there now. You ready?
Over there?
On there right now.
I'm on it. Pass 1. Nice.
I don't know, grenade.
I have mines ready.
Yes, I did happen, Rosie. Yeah,
Careful,
yeah.
we lost one. Left side, circuit. Here comes Tire.
I need eat that.
I'm gonna grab Mega and then Minefield choke. Unseparated. Backing away from that map on.
I was trying to block the shatter, and then I thought that I don't know what I was doing. I just wanted to block the
Come on,
shatter.
Cass.
And be like, wow, I blocked shatter.
Hands up, man.
I didn't block shatter. Ryan's just running in our back line, yeah.
On Jay
He doesn't
Cell.
have shatter still, I think, right? Unless I missed it.
I don't know.
I'm looking for
All right,
him.
chat. Time for a home run rock over the top. Here it goes.
Scooped him.
Hands one, nice.
Nice pick.
See the Jet Cell.
Oh, that would have hit somebody on point, yep. Do I have them on? Yes, babe.
Uh-oh. They launched me in.
Like I said, ignore the
I'm good.
like the rivals one. That one is just there because like rivals
tech
tech up their drops, but we can't get rid of them. Like I can't change that. So the drops are all there. That's why it says plus 21 drops or whatever after it, is because there's more drops to get or whatever. How many you have left to get.
How they know I was here?
I got shattered behind on the stairs. This is sweet.
Sleep. Going for the Ana.
Doing an ultimate here too.
Guys, big problem.
Was the Ryan still just swinging behind us on point? One shot. GG, good job, team.
Thanks, job, yo.
Good luck on next.
Well played. All right, we have time for like one or two more, depending on queue times. This is good news. This is good news, chat. Am I gonna watch? Yeah, I'm watching all the matches. Yep, I'm watching NA, EMEA. I'm watching all of them. Yep.
Holy.
Deadly.
Okay.
GG's, good luck on next.
I gotta go pee very quickly in a second. Just waiting on the queue here to make sure it's working before I go to the bathroom, and then we'll do some more stuff. First man, of course, absolutely. No problem at all. Yeah, it's a little bit confusing, and like I can't remove the rivals drop. It's there, so it's like rivals force on us. So pretty sweet. All right, I'll be back in a second, chat. I'm gonna go pee. All right, moving on up. Let's go. This is what I like to see. All right, we're back. Hi, everybody. You said OWCS drops? Let me look. Okay, yeah, they just turned them off. They'll be back on in about 20 minutes. They'll be back in about 20 minutes. There you go. What time is it? I'll say 1 p.m. Eastern. Yep. All right. Samil, thanks for the 16 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, because usually they start them around 12:30 to 1 o'clock. So, yeah. Yep. So they'll be on in about 20 minutes again, chat. All right. Go get these dubs. Let's go get these dubs. Yep. Does the next match start soon? Next match will be at 1 o'clock, so 45 minutes, yeah. By getting this heat wave, it is about 100 degrees outside right now, yes. Oh, yeah, I am getting the heat wave. For the BAP Cute Spray, when I got it, I played with Marbler. That's a throwback. I played with Marbler, and what he did was he went in front, took a bunch of damage. So then when I would window, I would heal him a crap ton through the window and then also do damage. Does that make sense? Because it's both damage and healing. So basically you take like a tank in 5v5, have them stand in front of your window, take a crap ton of damage as the window's out. You heal through the window and then damage when you can. That's how we got it. It was a really tough. That was one of the hardest, if not the hardest in the game to get. How are the cats doing? They're doing great. Yeah, they're all set now. You know, Georgie's just doing like normal cat stuff now. So yeah, Georgie's just doing normal cat stuff now. Yep. So, still have cheater conversation. They fix the issue with it though. Like they fixed the issue with like they fixed the issue, sorry. With like where it wouldn't like take pressure into account, which is why people got like skyrocketed up in ranks. So yeah. Oh, also Evergreg. I missed your sub earlier. My apologies, Evergreg. Thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks. You don't know what the rank currents were? Can you purchase weapon variants? So this one up top will get you the current one plus all the other ones, legacy ones, which is the one right here, the one below it with 75k here. You can get anything that isn't the current like the red one, but you can get every other one. So that's how it works, yeah. And then they'll convert it at like the end of the seasons, and that's kind of how it works. Yep. Yep. Is Fuel playing today? Yes, Fuel is one of the matches today, happening in a little bit. Yep. Said legacy points. Yeah, I just don't even like. Who do they play against? They play against Team Liquid. So again, Liquid's been struggling, but they're not bad. They're great players who haven't synergized yet. You know, all it takes is one good weekend of matches, and that's a whole different story, right? Plus, it's big matches for all of these teams today. Because of all of these teams, the teams that win today, I think, are guaranteed in the playoffs, if I'm correct. Right? If I'm correct, they're guaranteed in the playoffs. Because it's three teams from NA and EMEA, like so 6 teams total are making it. So if it's a bracket of 4, if the 2 teams win today, they're in the upper bracket finals, which guarantees top 3, which means they're guaranteed to be in the major at the end of July, which I'm excited for that one. That's the one in Paris. That's gonna be a good one. So I'm looking forward to all of that. Yeah. When's the players for OWCS? Today, 45 minutes. Is it possible to reach top 100 solo queue? Oh yeah. I mean, I definitely play with friends a bit more now, but I used to solo queue all the time. When I used to play, I used to solo queue like all the time. And now I play with friends more, whenever they ask. It's more like when they ask me. It's probably like more like 50-50 now, but yeah. Oh, yeah. I did not duo a lot for a long time. So I'm not like someone who's good at like setting that up. Does that make sense? It usually has to be like the other person, and again, that's a me problem. So I just happen to have friends now who are more willing to ask. I gotta be like in a certain mood that day. I gotta be like in the most like most social mood of my life to initiate that. You know what I mean? So anyway, game coming up. Hopefully it's a good one. Go crazy and dominant. Let's go. Love to hear that. You'll be back later. See you later, ABC. They've been struggling a little bit spiteful. Along my live today, I'm watching all the OWCS matches.
Select
Yeah,
your
watching all the OWCS matches, then I'll find someone to raid at whenever that's done. I don't know when those matches will be done. It's 4 matches of playoffs, so you know, could be closer 3-2s, longer days. And then whenever I hop off, I'll just raid someone and then be up again for matches tomorrow at 2 a.m. I'm gonna do my best to be live for those. Those matches start. Yep, 2 a.m. Good matches again. And then there's also matches in China, so I can watch those for a while. And then there'll be matches, we don't know how everything else is going to go, and then more playoffs, and then more stuff. So anyway, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Jetpack Squirrel, thank you for the 3 months of the Prime. So everything you enjoy the stream, I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me see. Yes, it is the regional playoffs for China also. So a lot to watch tomorrow also. Yeah. All right, what do we got? What do we got? I'm gonna go Mizuki, I think. Yep, let's do it. Vorpal, thanks for the 9 months of that Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Even though you don't have Streamer again, all your friends got it.
You want tanky, Mong?
Oh, that's unlucky, Jazzy.
Diva's open if you want.
I don't.
I can go support.
Okay. I'm not gonna play Diva, but I'll play Domina.
Roger, Dodger.
Yeah, have you seen my Diva win rate? Yeah, I hear it was paper mache.
No, I haven't. In 66 or
Dude,
just in general?
In 66. You cannot. She literally. It takes like 2 shots with like an on-run right click to take out a max. It's like she's just.
She still gets banded on too. It's
Yep.
crazy.
Oh, she's the lowest win rate in Overwatch right now, next to Risk and Surgeon.
I love that.
No, in 5v5, she's at 45%. And in 66, she's like, I think 30 or something. I made that number up, it feels like it.
Yo, I'm the only support, by the way.
That's about right.
My bad, I'll switch to support after.
I got it. The TP does that, I was supposed to swap support.
Okay, cool.
Sorry.
You know what? I'll play Diva too. Let's do it. I'm gonna challenge.
Do it.
Let's go.
Everyone alive.
The objective is
Now Georgia got speed on.
I live. Nice, thank
Drops
you.
will be back on. The OWCS drops will be back again in like probably 10 to 30 minutes. They turned them off for 20 minutes, so they'll be back soon. Yeah, which is like literally right around the corner. Yeah, they were up till like 12 or something, so they'll be back.
And heals.
Coming health back.
Good eye.
Cast dead.
Alright, no, so when you're back fly.
Go now.
I mean,
I gave it to Reaper, I'm sorry.
It's okay. You did 66. You did that all quick.
Pretty sure true.
Dang, Oop to Diva.
If I had the confirm thing on, I would have hit you.
That's all good.
You guys just
believe that.
Do people use the confirm?
Wanted plays on like 8
I don't.
So he's
Good
good
on
on
us,
it,
too.
Yo, this
Yeah,
is like
actually-
my dream. Playing tank with emongg.
Heck yeah, dude. There's some people in front of you. I got my ult in like 4%.
It's also my first game, so I'm trying
I had to hit it. I was low. I'm
They're
frozen.
using everything, huh?
I'm in the corner though. They don't see me.
I don't know where my ult went, but it didn't go anywhere good.
Infant heals.
We have get behind us at one. Can we get help?
Freaking bubble.
Can we help around him?
I mean, we should have him outside. Oh, unlucky.
Bastion!
I'm hit.
I asked for help. He just knocked us off the map. I'm trying to point.
Alright, regroup. We're good. Ugh.
They also have Aspen on their team.
Ba, 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 ba.
I heard that person's not that good at Juno. That's just what I heard.
Oh, we banned sorry, Tech. Go sorry.
I heard that.
Almost here. Give me a few seconds. Break bubble, please. Nice
I made
pick.
that up.
Huge.
Cass is low in the back left here. Cass dead.
Behind us.
I have you.
Thank you, thank you.
May one, no eyes.
D.Va up top. Good.
Really low May in front. May's right in front of me, in front of the white ice wall.
Going on point.
Got the May, we're good. D.Va's low on our Ana.
Oh.
I'm gonna lose my mech here. D.Va's just running at me. D.Va's low in front. You can definitely get D.Va D-Max. Cass in front.
You know one. I'm ulting it. Fuck this.
Hit it.
Oh, he got me.
I got one.
Cass is pretty low.
Put our speed on.
Yo, I
Giving
have
heals.
the last fight here. Tell me when you want it.
Got you.
I'm getting my suit back in a second.
Don't have my stealth though.
Got my suit.
21. Oh,
I'm just gonna.
here.
You're down, Lucia.
Let's go. We need to go.
Okay, give it to me now. Ready?
Ana.
Oh, okay,
Beat
do
drop, picking great point.
There we go. That's actually good. That's a waste of an ult there because we're gonna lose that. So
We playing next fight?
my ultimate, that is.
Oh, I have to die.
No, I got you. I don't have you.
I mean, they have Mizuki ult. They have not many else left. We can just get out for a
Guess we
second.
traded ults.
PM.
I'll be
We
back.
gotta
They have
stay
mail?
point. Cass is just shooting me.
Grabbing our support, then I'll be
Cass
back.
is one.
Ball here.
It's gonna be last fight here regardless. Just make sure we get a touch here.
We did.
We got one.
I'm ulting.
3 purple in the back.
Speed on.
I got Cass.
Leave out a mech. I have Anthem 3.
I got full ulting in the back. Winston in the back.
Going to get a health pack. I'll be back in a second.
I'm dead.
Is this Winston the GOAT or something?
I got chained again.
Hey, you got me. My baby.
Alright, I'm dead. Alrighty. It's a weird game.
Close. You can go either way.
That's my
Cheddar,
fault.
thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1 appreciate. Thank you for checking out Bronze based on D.Va. I don't know. You can check the playlist. I don't remember.
Let me try
Probably.
music instead of,
Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah.
Well, it's also our Avengers fault.
Okay.
What do you usually play? Because. Okay.
Let me do this.
Let's go already.
Well, it's because I went like out in the open. And I should just played point. I got shot to death. But
We good.
yeah.
We chilling. Everything's fine. We're vibing right now.
5 is not bad. It's not bad.
Time is it? Okay. 12:24. Almost time, chat, for some more stuff. Excited. Go, baby. What I wanted to do. Got him across a little bit. Break the bubble, please.
I got a wall behind you guys. That's pretty cool back.
Game over.
Oh, I just lagged. 1 second. I can't.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yep. Oh, I just. I'm not playing this character. That's some dominance.
Good.
Down. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I ain't doing that.
Struggling here. My bad team.
I ain't doing that.
Yeah.
Waste my
I'm
time playing that hero
invisible.
right now.
The perfect world is shaped by
Ignite.
my hand. Pristine construction.
Don't say a word.
Alright.
Oh. Follow emongg.
Slowly taking my way here. Building up. Hey, walled me off.
Oh my god.
Should be out of it. Oh no, I'm out of it, but I'm not out of it. Thankfully. Cool. Nice trade. So on the maze screen. Oh, I'm out of that ultimate by a mile. I am frozen. Literally so far out of the range. It's not even funny.
That's high noon, by the way. I don't know where it is.
What the heck?
Fired.
Over. We can walk.
Got him
Good
too.
pick. Cass is flanking on the side. Put a random shield for y'all.
See you. You're walled. Rooted. Luck over there.
Got their Cass.
falling rather short of your KPIs.
I got Diva too.
Good luck inside my thingy. Okay. Stop.
Good job, good job.
Nice.
Now, what do they gotta play May?
Instead
Who
of
would play
me.
that character?
I'm cringing.
Come on, come on.
Get it?
I think he does.
I got it.
It's a
Diva?
joke. Back up, back up, back up, back up.
Alright, chill out.
Oh, break the wall, break the wall, break the wall. The wall's wall, keep on. Monkey's looking to jump in the back line.
Got a bunch of that out.
Nick ult.
Good news, they have another May ult again, so I'm probably dead. 'Cause I'm...
Give you a hat.
I love getting frozen for an hour and a half.
Point.
Alright.
A problem with the method, no doubt.
Sensational. Thank you for the 21 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm dead.
Thank you.
Pristine construction.
Going this way.
Constructing my barrier.
Have Miz ult. You go left side with it.
Yeah, it's pretty much the best way I can go. You can try to go other ways, but that's where I have to go. Oh, May's gonna be. I'm gonna be. Oh, my bad. I almost got 2 shots.
I'm walking.
Christopher
Be
walking.
scared to touch eyeball. They walled me.
Probably help.
I'm
well.
stupid.
It's okay, I'm gonna be dead here in a second anyway.
Yeah. Hey, we tried our best.
True that. Good try,
GG.
team.
Yeah, I can't do much about that one. Just a good game.
I don't worry about it. We could all play better.
No, we're chilling. No worries.
I blame emongg.
Sounds good.
There you go. He can shoulder it.
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, you can blame me. I don't care. That's fine.
Down to blame Renegade? I don't know. We haven't used that one in a while. This is where I just get destroyed. Got like 3 people off.
Hopefully Hannah.
He's killing it.
Alright. Let's go, baby.
Lucky next.
I'm probably gonna do one more. Then we got one more. We can probably get in before the stuff. I hope at least. We'll see. I'm really happy Arnie has joined the bucket squad. We got the bucket boys. It's only in the bucket, and we'll call that a wall bucket. The bucket boys. Philby says they'll be on it again in like literally like a minute to 30 minutes, depending on when they decide to put them on. They took them off for 20 minutes, so there you go. Not too bad though in that game. I'll take a good game there. We're starting to get some progress, you know. You know, making some progress. All right. Give your jobs. Yeah, I mean, they'll put it back up soon, momentarily. Yeah, momentarily they will. Hey, anytime I'm positive in win rate, I'm happy because you know we had a tough start to the 6v6 season, so I'm almost getting everything back to normal on that stuff. Yep. We're chilling today. What time the next games? 30 minutes. 30 minutes till the next games. Yep. $30 minutes. You got a game with 5 DPS? That's okay. I think we got a game with 8 DPS. You know, that's kind of how it goes. One more game to go. One more game to go. One more game to go. Yep, of course. When did the drops start? Anywhere from now till 1 o'clock, usually. Obviously, give or take, I can't, fully confirm when they would do it, but yeah, within that time range, to say the least. I'll let you know when. All right, we got a queue. Perfect timing. One more game to go here. Let's do it, and then almost match time. This is my favorite dive tank. Probably Diva when I can play the character, but it's a little bit harder in like a Sen 66 to get away with it. I mean, they won on Diva though, so it is possible. It is possible.
Select your hero.
All right, let's go. All right, what do we have? Tank. I'm just gonna play support this game. I don't even. All right, we got one game here. Unless my team wants me to play Zarya, but a lot of people have been banning Zarya, which actually is a good ban. So. Let's do this. I'm ready. Hi, how you doing? Do you hate King's Row? I like King's Row. Is Dominant my default tank preference? Oh, I just clicked that button randomly, Coughlin. I don't really have a default on that. I clicked a random button.
Now entering King's Row.
Okay. They banned Mizuki on the other team. So I can't play Mizuki here. Actually, I can go Zarya. Let's do it. Let's play a nice Rein Zarya game. I'm ready. Rein Zarya time. As long as I don't have like a Widow or something, we should be good, which no one's playing Widow on King's Row. So we should be good here.
We will crush them.
The eye will not fail. The hands will not flinch.
Nah, we got this time. Oh wait, my voice. Weird. There we go. I can go Wrecking Ball if you want. I got you.
Yeah, let's see it.
I can slam on your shatter.
We need the WB.
Overwatch drops are there.
I have like 600 hours on Wrecking Ball. It always surprises me.
That Rivals thing is like.
Account. Didn't you have like a big like Pinball Peter arc where you just played a bunch of Wrecking Ball?
Yeah, I tried it, but then I didn't. I just that was good.
But at top.
They have a Widow.
One of those heroes. Yeah, they broke the rule already. I don't want to say anything, but.
Oh, I just got one shot.
It's like all the cable is.
Mango, thanks for the 112 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
The hog on our.
Good afternoon.
Nice pick.
Hanzo half.
Jump. We're back in a little bit.
And Hanzo.
Still a few seconds away. I can take over in a moment. Okay, I'm almost here.
To give you.
Hanzo on the back of point right now. Pretty low.
Hog on me.
Zarya's on me. No bubble.
I'm toast.
Nightfall, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. The game so far here. Backing up.
Like Neon Junction better.
Widow's up top right. Back away.
I'm gonna rotate back to you.
The Widow
guys.
can't even see me. Getting rolled.
Just me for free heals right now. Want to cross and help you guys because the Widow probably watching me.
Yeah, 100%. Ball still 0. Going up this way. Widow's up there. We're kind of in a weird spot. Widow has that sight line. Try to bubble you on your way back, Tracer. There's no problem.
Nah, I'm just dead.
That's fine, no worries.
I'll go Widow.
Enjoy. We're on a double sniper, so care.
I just think a lot of.
All right, well,
Raven.
I think if we wait this out, we can probably tap again.
I can give you a bubble to go in. I got water thing ready.
I'm just waiting.
Looking for it on you.
Yeah, ready.
Bang. I'll drop. Keeping heals on you.
Oh, my bad. I forgot they had a Hanzo. That's my fault.
The combo. You're good.
I'm gonna go like Sigma or something. Try to stop that.
Let me go Zen so we have a defensive.
Yeah, we'll hold here. I want to get
might
really
wipe
held
through.
this. We'll be back.
I'm swapping Zen.
The barrier appeared. Withdrawing the barrier.
Hanzo on high. Widow's right side somewhere. I mean, still up there, and then Widow's angle. On a hook. Hog 1, nice job.
Is that top mark?
Hanzo up there. I can't. I'm sure that my shots just don't hit up there.
I'm looking for him.
0-1.
Thank you.
That helps take back space.
Gonna take an angle here so that way they're kind of like in a weird spot.
I can see you.
Goes
Peek
on
right.
our own.
I'm going like a bit slower here.
Oh, it's the big pole. I was like, what can I do?
You're good. I'm rotating
Oh.
back. We have a Hanzo hour on front. Careful of that.
I'm gonna use that on grab. Don't die until.
Hog is gonna go bottom right over here.
Widow's top left, I think.
Widow's dead on high.
Hog pushing me. I broke the hook. Can't peek right now. Hog's on my flank. Mark Czar.
Still a Hog in front.
Hog coming for me again.
Yeah, I'm trying to like. I don't have an ult.
Fine. I can play live. But if I die, they will grab.
Let's do this to buy some time. I'm gonna ult the Hog now. Because he went out there. Oh, they pulled him.
Oh, what a.
Honestly, that's
all day
fine.
today.
Hey, you know what? It's okay. Game's better when all abilities ruin ult.
Waiting for grab. I just have to hit here.
Flag no for a second there. Nice picks. Good
Maybe a
job.
ways. We'll see.
Hog's looking for a hook off the map, I think. There it is. Hog in left side room. Alright, backing away. The frame rate, was that what happened there?
Won't be able to help you out, by the way, George.
Okay, here we go.
No.
It's not the Hog.
Top hold.
I'm back. Widow's low on that high, getting pulled. What's in top right?
Listen, Mark. Break bubble.
This is pretty low. No, he's not.
Big 5 orb.
Reload him.
Break the bubble as soon as you see it.
Breaking it.
Hanzo's low in the back there.
Got double orb time.
Briggs close left.
Star half.
Briggs close, bottom left. Brig 1. A secondary bubble.
At me. Breaking pedal. Pedal broken. Hanzo low. Up again. Transcendence.
Backing away temporarily. Am I gonna heal in the air? Never mind.
Oh, I'm sorry. No way. I'm just. Am I stupid? I might be. Did we lose someone early?
Yeah, I did.
I need to know that. My bad.
Got the Brig off the map.
Keep it up.
Weak, Winston weak.
Oh, I'm pinball Peter over here.
Star, Mark. Fucking Widow.
Emongg, can you get Widow?
Yeah, well, I tried to, but
I
it's getting
died.
more pressure. It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
No worries.
That's my fault, my bad.
We'll be good. Damn. That was a weird one, but we should be good. Should be good after some time here, I think.
That was good though.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Okay. Okay, OWCS drops are back on, chat. There you go. So they turned them off for 20 minutes and they put them back on. So you're good. Yep, they're already back on. Hope that was, heck yeah.
Wait, you had a Zen Mrs. Transcendence?
Okay, start as Zari if you want.
I have us in and out in no time.
More to do, more to learn.
Yeah, I mean, that's the second time I've had a King's Row like that, so this should be a good timing going into the matches, though, chat. This is going to be sweet. Matches will be starting soon. Should be a good day of games. We'll watch all the matches, and then we'll be... Yeah. Then we'll be vibing, all right? Sound good?
I gotta have my eyeballs.
The way I died to that Widow was so uncalled for.
It's just... You were doing so well not dying, I just never thought you died. So I saw you in the air, and I didn't even think
dying
about
was actually uncalled
for. Didn't even think about
the ego swung the Widow.
Like, fine. Win the attack here.
August middle open. Moving up.
Heal you in a sec.
I'm gonna let Ryan do the thing there.
Have orb on you. Pelting them if they beat.
I'm just taking damage from every angle. I think Hanzo can see me.
Let's see that. Hawk's going in your flank.
Okay.
Dim. We can kill. Nice. Widow, I have orb for you.
There Widow's top right.
Big 5 orb. Dodge to Hanzo.
Yep. Governor, thanks for the 59 miles to the province every day. Appreciate it. Should be good. Okay, I got the point. Nice job.
Well played.
Yeah.
That was unlock. I saw that. I have orb on you, Emongg. I have to get
Hog. Hog's going right side, bottom right.
Heard. There, no heals up there.
Okay. I'm grabbing a health pack. I'm backing up for a second. Slowly going up high ground. Okay, Echo's here too. Nice. I'm gonna control this part for now. Dude, the lag again. Holy.
Alright, Black Bear.
I'm Transcendence in.
Yeah, about that.
Cast is behind this top left.
Yeah, I hear that here.
Go up.
He's gonna shoot that tree for now. Gas is still up there.
You're behind. Got a stutter.
Grav now. Are we ready for a grav play?
Cast gonna be behind still. Nice timing behind.
Oh, yeah, it's bad grav. Oh, they're just gonna pull him away. No, wait, how's the one?
Keeping everyone up. Kill the hog. That's okay.
Not there yet.
Cast the top left.
Hog's
together to kill him. I have orb on you.
Go back main.
Hog behind us. Go up.
Go for hog now.
Let's go.
Good job. Go back main.
Nice.
Sorry, you might
Go
grab
back
us.
main.
Be ready. I'll be the one to be the bait.
Yeah, I'll let you push forward. I'll play far back.
Left side Hanzo. Kill that Hanzo and they don't have a combo. Nice. Moving up.
There's no combo.
Big slam.
Eyes.
Good job, team. Okay. There's gonna be a cast in the side room over here.
Get an orb, yeah? You orb bong?
Yeah, I'm just doing some right clicks.
Doing some long distance throws there.
Hog's looking for a hook on me. Hog missed hook.
Whoops. There you go, Peekton.
Hog hooked me through the shield.
have no
Okay.
ults right now.
They got our
Trying to
echo.
put wide. Hawk mark.
Have hog right side. Pacula, thanks for the 6 months of the tier 1. PG, thank you. For the 6 months.
Go, I have Transcendence.
I have grab coming up.
Hawk's still right side, hasn't crossed yet. Crossing
Ready?
now.
Moving on in. Ready for a grab,
Mark
okay?
whatever
They're gonna.
tank you grab.
I don't know. I feel like they're just gonna do the same light weaver thing. Okay, they popped their hog ult.
Fine.
Right, skill express to get that up.
I'm gonna probably here wait until they grab for my ult. Hawk, flank. Got our Bastion.
That's so unlucky.
Got the Zarya.
Fine, we can still win. Win at the top, Karen.
Ah, damn, the Han's in the air.
Oh, double sniper top, man down.
All right. I'm gonna switch off Zarya. I have to go Sigma or something. No way I could be able to do anything against the Widow.
They
Yeah,
swapped
the Widow's just sitting on that high
instantly
ground.
to
I'm gonna get
Mantra.
nothing done in that amount of time. We'll see.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
I'll be back soon.
Shielded it.
Proclaiming a barrier.
I'm gonna have.
Here we go.
Transcendence, trying to keep everyone healthy.
I'm so fucking good.
I'm just looking for a
See
hook off the
that?
map
Yeah.
again.
That's not bad.
Fine. On the top.
In front.
Up mark.
So like, you got a spectator.
Orion's off the map. Saw that.
We're off the map to reset. All right, I got my L coming on 25.
Anything I need to change here?
Something I know of. I don't
Can get us some speed or
It's
something.
really just like we're not gonna. Yeah, this is. We'll be there soon.
Was they we can go high ground, that would be nice. We have nothing to get us their high.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, thank you.
Get back up, Genji.
Back soon. Let's go,
Just have
baby.
to get these.
Almost here.
Actuating the barrier. Barrier has fallen.
Hog looking for hook, goes.
What's up, Joker? I'm right dead.
That's speed. Hog low.
All right. What do we have? It's under 16 seconds. Doesn't matter when we finish this. We should be good.
I have Transcendence ready.
We should be good. Dive? No, dive wouldn't work on this one. It's the third point King's Row has really rough problems in top 500, where it's basically just like you have to just like all stack your ultimates and hope for the best.
You ready to get a grasp of the Transcendence?
Ready?
Going in on ya. We're all alive still. Cut off by Dragon.
Hanzo's right below there, somewhere low.
Hanzo have.
Matra's pretty low. Matra's pretty low. Gonna have to kill Matra.
Shooting him. Marked as well.
Let's jump.
On a point. Hog. Marked.
Good job.
Nice.
Nice job.
Yeah. It's because, like, unfortunately, Diva's paper mache in 66. Like, they made
got damage
her
up right
effective
now?
HP 3. So, like, you know, you
Yin and
dive
yang.
them. You're out of your
Yin
baby
and
Diva
yang.
on that, you know, halfway there. So, dude, I'm excited for some playoffs today, chat. Dude, this is what it's all about. These playoffs coming up. I'm ready. I am ready. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time, chat. Probably start the Sigma.
Do it. We
Yep,
running Mercy Zen.
Again, do this.
The results are reproducible.
I'm not out.
You should have saw it. There was someone on Mercy just a second ago. I swear.
That's crazy.
I don't know who did it, but someone did it.
Had to be there.
Who wants my orbs? That too.
Yeah, I'll take them both.
I'm chilling.
Only gonna have one.
Yes, RZB. Well, technically, 2 teams will make it to land today, and then there's still a third slot over the next couple of days with like the lower bracket. So it's gonna be there. Obviously, we'll swap over to the cast here in a minute. They're getting everything going. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'm gonna do one more coffee. I'm getting risky today. I'm getting a third coffee, chat. That's rare for me. All right, here we go. They're on Life Weaver. Probably hogging. It's probably just, oh no, Ramacha. Zarya. Ramacha, Zarya. Zarya, no personal. Do you see Zarya? So low.
Guard walked in right. Got a big stutter there. Okay.
Reloading.
On a half. The orbs on tanks.
You're both one, I'm sorry.
Got you both orbs.
Sorry, 1.
Marked.
No way.
2 orbs on you guys.
Aw, man. Okay. I'll probably stay on Sigma here. I'll give you a bit. Silly, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You go to our left, maybe? Just put a Sonic there. Walls are up.
Where's tier?
Careful your right side.
Barrier initialized. The barrier, my barrier is gone.
Okay, I'm up on high on him. Trying to be annoying.
Perfect.
Going back a little bit. We get a quick heal. Minus 1.
And Mark.
On his low too. On cart.
Yo, Zarya's jumped up.
Good job.
Never finished that.
We have a chance. We have a chance.
What happened? Score 3-4. Switching sides.
And again, chat, I'm going over to the OWCS games after this one. We just have to wait because, yeah. Okay, probably just stay in the Sigma. No, it's not. See if we can get this dub.
Why ask questions when you can just obey?
Do not get in my way.
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
Alright, get this.
But I suppose
Did I see Siegel back? Yeah, I agree. Oh, I love having Siegel back. He's awesome. Yeah, I'm glad. He's a cool dude.
Given ray Q is approximately.
After this one, it's OWCS 10.
The formula escapes me.
No.
Yeah, I know on that one. Yep.
I like this OWCS. Keeps taking me from you.
Get rolled.
Stable.
You were playing Stadium for a few weeks too. So.
Yeah, true.
Game wrong.
Fine, I like Stadium, but it's not.
Yeah. This is a nice early morning bot, man, and gone.
Yo. That's left side. Stadium's pretty low.
Warp for you.
Trying to get them to use Rock on me. There it is. Nice shield.
Stop here.
I want them to know I'm in here. I did it on purpose. There you go. Give me 1 second. I got my Eaton 2. Shielding up. Break this shield, please. There's going to be someone flanking soon. It's maybe Sigma.
Got George up. We're fine.
Also high ground.
Ana's in that room pretty low. Back left.
Shield.
Your turn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
Big Mark.
The Rocket and... Oh, I guess the Orisa stood in front of me. Oh, they probably skill expressed with their gold.
No.
Damn. My bad.
What?
And down. Someone needs to go fast.
I don't think I can get there quickly.
I mean, I got it.
I won't be able to tap.
Oh, what can you do?
Look at the games.
GG's.
Right, see you, everybody. Peace.
GG's.
All right, chat. I gotta head off so that way I can watch some OWCS. I don't need to be in game now since we're chilling. Give me a moment here, chat, just to get the stream opened up on YouTube because I lag on the Twitch version of it, but I does have the co-stream up. We have some good matches coming up. It's semifinals. I got the stream here. Set it to 1080p. Give me a second here.
Japan, so I want to
Hit live.
Global
About
competition.
50% on the volume.
That feels like.
All right, chat. I'll be right back once I'm gonna go make a coffee. Hit the follow button if you haven't. How the Cavs doing today? Good. We have one here and the other one just left. So be right back. I'll see you in a couple minutes.
The EMEA teams are doing good when we're having an event in the EMEA region. I think we're sorted. I think we're good, and we have strong contenders to take it to our, Korean teams, which historically have always been on top ever since Twisted Minds took over the reign. Though it's been very, very evenly matched between those two regions at least. You got there. You get there, NA. Don't worry about it. Your time will come.
Eventually.
But now,
Eventually, yeah. Let's talk about our first series here. It's Virtus Pro and Katsuya. It's a rematch. Virtus Pro, as we said, they only dropped 2 maps this entire stage. They looked so dominant, and both these maps were dropped against Katsuya. They did talk to us about how that Al Katsuya comp just kind of tripped them up a bit. Now, obviously, that's 2 weeks ago. They had time to prep since, and like across the board, though, they've been looking so good. Kevster is playing the best Overwatch he's ever played. Ice Gnome had like the glow up of a century, just being so good. Like his Sigma is insane. Heck, his ball is insane, as we had to find out now as well. They've been flexing around in their last match. It's actually been really fun to watch.
I mean, I think he might be the best tank in EMEA. I don't even know that's really that like hot of a take. And I think when you think about the series that they had against Katsuya last time, Jake and I casted this, it was the first week with Xion. So it was like they came out of the gate with like Xion, Vendetta. I think they kind of totally caught VP off guard. Like that's not going to be a thing today, right? Like they kind of have an idea of what potentially could happen, and the meta's kind of solidified that maybe it's not really going that way. So I think it's definitely going to be a VP team that feels a little bit more prepared against what Katsuya has to offer.
Yeah, I definitely have high expectations for VP. I think kind of once they get their arms around that style, they can maybe mitigate it a little bit more effectively. And Kevster's been having, I mean, maybe one of the best years of his entire career on this VP team. It feels like they're really rising to the occasion at the right moment as a group. They came off that performance in Japan, maybe not quite achieving what they had hoped, but definitely knowing that you could actually win it all with this team, right? Like really, they could go to the global stage and win it all. And I feel like that confidence that they built in Japan has kind of been oozing out of them here in EMEA in this regular season. So here in the playoff, high hopes for Virtus Pro. They want to put this one away dominantly and secure that spot to the Esports World Cup, get another chance here on the LAN stage.
Yeah, and clearly they're coming in with a game plan. They were the ones picking Katsuya, so they know exactly what they're opting in for here. As we said in the previous bout, Katsuya did really make it close though, right? Like they won Antarctic Peninsula, Circuit Royale, they fought back on most of the other maps too, making them somewhat close. And Matthew talked about the composition that we saw from them, right? That Maga, Xion, perhaps with the Juno in the backline, that's something that you pointed out during the cast and how you actually really enjoyed that. The question then, which is like the secondary DPS to go with it. Vendetta looked really nice as an option there. Do you think this is gonna be what they're running out the gates with again today?
I don't think they're going to try and run it again today. I mean, I think they could. I just think there's going to be a much stronger response from VP over it, right? Where if you kind of look at how Katsuya's stage has gone, so right, they beat Telesi, and then they beat GK in the first game of this stage. Otherwise, like, against some of our top teams, they haven't really been able to pull out some of these wins, although in close series. So I think if you're VP, you still feel really confident, although Aiden and Taejong have looked really good in terms of the damage dealers in this stage.
I've been a big fan of the Vendetta out of Taejong. I feel like his execution on it has been really solid. This team, it feels like they are at least finding some sort of, comfortable style for them in playing this like all-out aggressive rush. And while VP might be more prepared for it, it might have the answers. I feel like, especially shifting the map pool, I think
Are we
is
ready,
good
chat?
for teams who want to play really fast-paced here in the playoffs.
Are we ready?
Like you said,
I know I
think
am.
VP
Let's
are
go,
gonna be the
baby.
heads-up favorites, especially now that Xi'an has been out for a little bit. Teams
VP, I mean, VP should be able to win this.
VP are that team who feels like once they adapt, and they always
But
do,
we'll see,
they
yeah.
come out stronger than they were before. For somebody like Kevster, maybe they want to go match the aggression on some of these maps too. I think that's absolutely a fine option. I don't think that they're going to be scared to take that kind of a high-paced game. So definitely expect VP to be the favorites, but I want to see a real fight out of Katsuya, especially because confidence is big here. Win or lose, yes, obviously you want to win, you want to book your ticket, but if you lose, you want to be able to come into that next lower match and feel like hopeful, feel like we have something to build on.
What do you think is the biggest thing to work as low GM DPS? Angles. Taking angles, not just stacking with the team the whole time.
That lower bracket match is
I would say is a good way to do it. Yep.
As well, like rest assured. Now, if we're looking at predictions for this one, I have to give this one to VP. I do think that they've been just so very dominant. No real cracks in the armor. Yeah, Katsuya tripped them up for like just a few maps, but over under, like they still closed it out very confidently. They had time. They picked their opponent, and last week, really, like. It's not like they had to play against the teams where they had to invest a lot of like brain power into preparing for them. So all eyes on playoffs. They were able to really just work on themselves versus having to figure out other teams. And I think that will be paying dividends here in the playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, EMEA has been very hard to predict so far.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably your thing. Definitely working on angles and plays like that would be the most effective in my opinion.
I don't think it's going to happen. I think Virtus Pro
would be the most effective. All right, let's have a good day today, chat. Let's pop off. Do our thing.
I mean,
looking forward to matches today. It's gonna be a fun one.
Those are two cats.
It's gonna be a fun one.
Games
I'm excited.
Spoke to VP and they said they were kind of caught off guard. Where I think VP has been clearly the best team in EMEA throughout this stage. So VP seems like it's gonna be my pick for this one. Pretty clean, I think.
All right, so we're getting ready for this one. The first match of the EMEA playoffs. The winner earns a spot in the upper final, and of course, their slot in Paris, France. So, Jake, take it away.
Chat.
Thank you, Zoe. And as we get into this one, I think folks have been waiting quite some time for the EMEA playoffs. It's been a fantastic regular
What do I
stage.
have in the matches? I'm not sure on that.
Nepal in the map pool, VP say, no thank you. We're going to go with Ilios and the dive style. I mean, I will say, actually, the way Ilios plays in this meta.
I would say for this one, VP. I would say, like, VP has been really good. Nothing against that. That's a throwback vent. So I think VP should be able to win this, at least in my opinion. Obviously, we'll see how that plays out, but yeah.
Leveled up on that hero.
I'm ready. I say all the end. Probably till the matches end. So there's still plenty of time. These are some of these probably won't be like 3-0s. Maybe they will be. Who knows? But I'm watching all the matches and then we'll kind of evaluate from there. New map pool. Yes, there is a new map pool. Today we saw Nepal. I know there was a Neon Junction. Played in I think in I want to say Japan for a couple of matches. So Neon Junction might be played, but not in necessarily this. EMEA couldn't tell you if that's going to be played. And then, I saw Nepal today, which is pretty cool.
Now kind of forced over
to Nepal, so that was nice.
Yeah, the Tracer Band kind of surprises
I'll
me
say it was
here.
also there. Yeah, that map hasn't been played in a while too, so it could happen.
Tracer's a little bit maybe more
Excuse me,
replaceable
definitely
than
gives a
other
bit more of
dive styles where a lot of verticality.
a fun approach to it. Yeah.
Not necessarily the most comfortable for Tracer, but maybe it's just the threat of like even like the ball comp, right? I mean, VP played that mirror into 1, 2, 3, 4, and you think, okay, maybe they were just feeling like they wanted to play the mirror, wanted to try something new, but I think that's a genuine threat on Ilios that they could bring it out, and especially for a team that if you want to play like an all-in rush comp, it's pretty tough when
For the
every
Jake
single
Rat,
player
that's a
in the
throwback
team
cannoli.
can
That's a
fly
throwback.
or, move at
Love to
warp
hear it.
speed across the map. So maybe that's a matchup they just don't want to deal with. But taking out the Maga means, on some of these closer maps like Weld and Lighthouse, it's going to be less of an all-out brawl, a little bit more time for VP's DPS to get to work.
I don't really know, like I said, for VP, I expect this. We have a Amalgam and a Tracer Band, so not too bad. Also, let me just double check. I don't want any ads.
I think like a large part of that, right, is like
Check to make sure everything's good there. It should be, but actually, there'll be one coming up right now.
I think you even see like
And then it should be good after that. Quiet Night, thanks for the 39 months of the Prime, so appreciate it.
Yeah, more like a UB, right, to be able to kind of shot call.
Yeah, I usually wait till Vent hops on again, and then I just end stream. That's it. Yeah, like that Vent guy.
We'll start things off on We'll see.
Oh, Lonnie. Oh, by the way, Vent. Lonnie actually did give a number on the
damage
cheesecake.
dealer role, right? Obviously, Cat Bastion. It's still available. It seems to make it through a lot now in EMEA, and I think some of these teams are a little bit more comfortable playing it.
You know, it's
not as bad as you think.
Mizuki for a while felt like, okay, maybe there's a bit of an answer to Cat Bastion now. But then new complications entered the mix. I think the Wrecking Ball is genuinely one of them that has a pretty good matchup.
What is the number? I will still save that for a
threatening with the chain, but definitely could be played around times for Wrecking Ball, especially with those perks online. Both teams though gonna roll out.
All right, here we go. So it looks like VP is gonna be running the D.Va Jetpack Kiriko versus the D.Va Jetpack Kiriko.
With Shion in the mix.
And then Bastion. Dude, the cooking streams are always a good time. This time around, it would be me and Lonnie because, you know, Flats obviously isn't in Massachusetts anymore. He's doing his own thing now. Actually, I haven't talked to him in like a week and a half. He's been doing his own thing. VP starts off strong. And again, I do expect VP to win this. Katsy has had a solid run, and I think they could still be the #3 team to make it through. I mean, GK is also really strong, so it just depends how these matches go. But what about Steve? I had Steve. I talked to him a little bit ago.
As they move from strength to strength in this stage, is the fact that they
get predictions whenever we have a mod on.
Like theoretically, Kevster's the hits gain on this team. But between Kevster and Psycho, they can each independently play the entire hero pool in Overwatch. And so for Cat Bastion,
all right, here we go. It's game time.
Feel like they want to lean into Kevster's
flexibility. Yeah, he's been chilling. He's been doing his own thing.
Most talented individuals when it comes to the raw tracking needed in this mirror. Although Taejong is going to give him a test.
Yeah, he's been being Steve.
Take some damage there. The armor just gets
all right, but yeah, so far VP starting off really strong. I mean, one thing to look out for here, and as the volume level is good, by the way, Chad, just to make sure, is really going to come down to the Jetpack Cat Bastion. And I will say that VP has been one of the better Jetpack Cat Bastion teams that I've seen. And what I mean by that is, like, they just always seem to win those duels. I mean, I've even seen Psycho take the wrong perk and still win those duels. He's still playing WoW. Yeah, I think he plays it more casually now. I think he just kind of got busy with life stuff, so he's been doing that.
Still 25% away. There could be a small window of opportunity.
Well, yeah, VP, you know, has all the ultimates coming up. Cassia still hasn't really built that ultimate. I mean, literally no ultimates on the board. We're going to see a Bastion ultimate possibly. It's not really going to be an aggressive ultimate because when you have the Bastion ult, you just kind of use it more defensively. Or in like the middle of a team fight. I do expect to see a Kitsune come out here as soon as possible. Kevster could see an opportunity here, but I think the Kitsune will be more likely. I think that's, there's the Kitsune. Now you're just going to be hyper aggro with this. Katsy is forced to back away. They can't do anything. They can come back with their own Kitsune momentarily. Look for it in the next probably 3 or 4 seconds, depending where like the map is. Right about now, I would say. There it is. There's a Kitsune, but Kevster goes in at the same time. Great reaction, understanding that, like, hey, we use Kitsune. We have to kind of put the pressure on them to kind of get those kills. Jetpack Cat pulls them off the map. Bastion goes down. They're at 90%, so unless Vistola goes Wrecking Ball or Jetpack Cat can make it across the map without being seen, I don't know how this will go. Well, both of them are definitely seen. I think maybe Shion can tap. Like, both of them set up to tap the point, which is actually really impressive, but both of them are probably going to go down. Pickle, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Pickle. And VP starts off extremely strong in this match. I'm not surprised. This is no surprise to me. No surprise to me.
Absolute statement of this first round. It doesn't get less close than this.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't. Did you say it doesn't get less close? Yeah, I mean that is super accurate.
All right, let's go.
Well, I think it's also kind of like probably why VP ends up taking like Katsuya. Like maybe they feel like in these types of mirror matchups they have like a huge advantage. As we take a look. I know Kev using the Shion ult, getting back, trying to like throw his cart back the other way. The catnap there from Fixa just kind of dragging Basola over the side. In a fight that was commandingly won by Virtus Pro.
Yeah, I mean VP's good. I mean, obviously Katsy was getting the limbs there, just like VP was just winning the overall team fight. So
I mean, absolutely nothing from the Katsy side.
Quite a start there, I gotta say. Yeah, like I said, expected. Kind of expected in this matchup. Katsy is good though. Like, don't be surprised if Katsy like sneaks in like around here on this control. It'd have to be this map, obviously. It's just. If you don't win the Jetpack Cat Bastion duel, it's really hard to come back from that. And it's just, that's basically it. And that's why people don't really enjoy the Jetpack Cat Bastion as much as other stuff. Is because of that exact reason. Is like, once you lose that, unless you have a stack of ultimates to go with it, like right now, I'll tell you why they won that. I can already see. So, the reason why they won that for Katsuya there was because, did you notice how Psycho was out of form? Right? Like, it was out of, like, the turret form. So once Taejong saw that, like, okay, middle of the open, you just go Bastion form. And usually, not all the time, but usually, the first Bastion that can get the turret and the shots off immediately generally wins those, right? And then it's reliant on the jetpack cat to get you out. So obviously with Fixa having Psycho in the middle of the open there was no escape, so you get a free kill on the Bastion. And usually that's what it is. It's like you kind of have to position yourself on this like back and forth pull. See how Taejon's getting the jump now? It's like a way different story, isn't it? Right? You see what I'm saying? So they do it. I try to flip the pointer on that VP, and it was a good idea, but yep. Yeah, I mean, the nerf they did the jetpack cat and Bastion was not the issue. But they also want to keep the hero to do what she does. The jetpack cat, that is. So it's more along the lines of like they couldn't find a solution for that. Although I still feel like you just put like a timer on it or something. Like it's. But, yeah, that's it. I think they made a blog post saying that the win rates aren't the same as like OWCS or something. Anyway, good job here again by VP to kind of flip the point. Katsuya was doing a good job, but one thing that VP kept doing, which is kind of to look at, they kept putting pressure like on the point over and over again, and that pressure on the point over and over again kind of led to the result that you're seeing right now. Vistola gonna be going in here, trying to get that, trying to like get the health back and survive. The Bastion's getting low in the air now. It looks like VP is starting to get a firm grasp on this again. After a little bit of a slow start there, obviously because they kept losing their Bastion. Now it's kind of back to where they were before. So.
Look to be knocked down in that round, but they are absolutely not out. Although Psycho maybe goes a little over aggressive with Fixa.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. You give it a timer, but I think they're afraid to do that.
Definitely had their number. But VP,
you can if you want. I don't care. I mean, you probably look cool. I'm not gonna. You can get someone wants to get a tattoo of that, go for it. I'm not, I mean, I already have somebody in the chat with a tattoo of one of my drawings, so.
VP wins yet another fight.
Which was a monstrosity. The drawing that is.
I have to take a quick reset onto this one.
Isn't the cat the top 3 support in terms of win rates? I have no idea. I haven't like checked the
pretty hard on that fight too. They don't really get much of anything aid now. Find something with the Setsuriku.
Anyway, VP does have ultimate coming up here, Diva ultimate, and the cat ult. I would say aid will probably have to engage here, but it's a hard engage.
Fixa playing it slow and steady, does not want to lose his Bastion early in the fight.
Oh, have you just? Yeah, I mean, it's a cool looking logo. I mean, I like it for that. Once I get, I'm gonna get my merch stuff. I'm gonna set up the merch store this upcoming week. When I have a day off, probably on Wednesday, and try to get that going. And then we'll start figuring all that out. And then I'm hoping by my birthday. Yeah, double shield, what a classic. And it looks like VP will take this map. I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, this is. Sorry, I couldn't be too commentary heavy on this one. It was basically, oh, the Bastion shot the other Bastion. Anyway, they're not gonna be able to get to the point. I mean, they can, but like I don't think they're gonna be able to do anything. I could be wrong. Gala gets a kill. No, that's not. He was not even. They're fine. Yeah, stop these supporting EU and NA. Yep.
No real.
Oh, damn, Ven. I figured that, but that makes sense. Is the meta good for this game? I mean, this meta isn't the full meta, to be honest with you. This is an Ilios meta. I wouldn't doubt it if you don't see that comp the rest of the way, except unless I'm like, maybe Runasapi opening. There's a couple of them are Rialto. If they go Rialto, you'll see that, but overall, I think it's going to be fine, in my opinion.
So, just dominating the Xion matchup.
Should be good.
Between, him and Aid is... Taejong, started to put some pressure on the Psycho with obviously the help of Zox, but
should be good.
Not enough in that second round.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Kevster is making all the difference in the world here. Deathless on the Xion, and there were some hotly contested fights on Lighthouse. Like, that was not a free win. You had to battle at times, make some comeback plays, but it feels like Kevster just has such a sick read on this character. We were talking about Xion as she was released. Like, is this going to be a hit scan hero? Is it going to be a bit of a flex hero? And I mean, who better to answer that than a player like Kevster who says, "Who cares? Like, it's my hero.
Bit of both.
I'm taking over." Bit of both is, and that's Overwatch 2, right? Is the ability for these DPS to flex across roles and to play these new school compositions. For Kevster, for all of his veterancy and all of his experience, he's always been a player that I think people have looked at.
5v5 mirror. Yeah, I mean that's
role, right?
It's definitely an Ilios thing with the meta. Like I've seen this a lot with Ilios, where like basically. It's just because Jetpack Cat Bastion, like, there's so much more to the map when you can, like, on like a map like Ilios, there's just so much map that you can use with that comp. Like, if they go to like a Circa Royale now, you probably won't see Jetpack Cat Bastion. I mean, we used to, if you go to like, I mean, even a Dorado, you might not see it, right? It just, yeah.
Double the loot box. We had 2 Maga skins. I mean. Oh, and those loot boxes are back to back. That's tough there at the end. So you got to make sure that VP extends the series.
You got to be locked in here for the playoffs. I mean, we're delivering for the people, the Overwatch esports team. We doubled up, baby. 2 esports loot boxes. A lot of good stuff coming your way. So make sure your account is linked. Check out that link. You'll be able to get everything connected. Start earning these drops. We got some MAGA skins, man.
Bro,
skins for the summer. I'm here for it.
Neon Junction.
Okay. Ooh, chat, Neon Junction. Let's go.
I mean, and also, like,
heck yeah.
You can earn the drops like from us. There's a bunch of people co-streaming. I was.
Let's go.
Last weekend, we were just hanging out, just having a good time. So make sure you're just gonna kick your Battle.net, get those drops. But Neon Junction, I mean, that is
I am ready.
Different pick. Obviously, it's the first time that the map is in the pool. If there's one way to kind of throw your opponent off a little bit, maybe it's for a map that they're not as well practiced on. So let's see what kind of Katsuya has planned here for this map. I've been playing a ton, and I'm sure you have as well. And we cast this in Japan. What's your sense on like how this map plays? Like what kind of comps you think we'll see here?
My view is that really,
more loot? Yep.
I think Dive is pretty weak. Maybe Cap Bastion. I don't feel like it's a Cap Bastion map. I feel like there's a little bit, not the best angles, a little bit too much vertical cover for that to work. So I don't think we'll see Dive, but I do think we could see a very aggressive rush look from Katsuya, which I think has been what has been the most successful style this
pretty
stage.
Good sim map, I think, potentially.
Oh, I agree. Sim looks pretty good. I think the Sigma poke styles could also look very good. So I think this ban phase is going to be pretty crucial.
We're good.
And Katsuya, they ban away the Sigma. So they're worried about that kind of a threat. And this signals to me they want to go aggro.
Yes,
VP
merch is on the table soon.
New
New drops, yep. Sigma ban, Juno ban. Makes sense. I mean, I don't think you're going to see Jetpack Cap Bastion on this map. Watch it be Jetpack Cap Bastion, but I think like...
feels so powerful, so much...
I don't know what comp you're going to run here. Is it going to be like...
rush and overwhelm your opponent?
Mauga? I hope so. I mean, that's a dream. The Sigma ban makes me think. I guess I can play Diva, Lamatra, like. I mean, you can pretty much play anything here, but I'm just trying to figure out why a Sigma ban on Neon Junction. I'm trying to envision. Are they gonna run Diva on this map? We'll find out. We'll find out. Let's go, baby. I'm ready.
It's interesting.
Let's do this.
Because, conventionally, you might go to Ramatra as the backup for Sigma, but...
Did he say the same thing? I have my headset off, so I don't know what he said. I'm a little bit... Sigma's solid on this map, so, like, if you're banning the Sigma, like, you're trying to run something, so would it just be Diva or Mauga? It's Mauga, okay, so it is the Mauga comp.
It's been a long time.
Yeah. Why is Juno getting banned? Some teams like to run the Kiriko Juno as like a disengage and kind of poke heavy comp, so this kind of guarantees a backline you're going to expect, which is the... Yep, it's Mauga versus Mauga. Yep, there you go.
I mean, this is kind of what they did 1, 2, 3, 4, right? You want
Yep.
to run the Wrecking Ball comp beat.
Everybody's dream, as you know, Mauga versus Mauga. It's awesome. So we'll see how this plays out.
Not scared whatsoever.
See how this plays out.
To both the Reaper and the Shion. I mean, there is not much more aggression you could bring.
Yeah, we'll see what Katsuya decides to do. He's got the sled emote out, just kind of 3P
he's
in
just
there.
chilling.
Yeah. He's
all right, here we go, baby.
Peeing around the corner. That'll be a bike tucked in the slot.
Here we go.
Get a mirror matchup from these two teams. Where, I mean, look, if Katsuya has hopes of winning this series, a mirror Mauga matchup is kind of a map they need to win, right?
Yeah. Must win.
So they're running the Reaper mirror comp. It's literally the exact same comp. So it's going to be Mauga versus Mauga, Reaper, Shion, Kiriko, Lucio. So absolute classic here. Taking the left side of the map here is a good strategy. This is kind of very much like the statue on King's Row, if you kind of like know that interaction. I think people haven't quite picked up on this area just yet, on how to effectively play it, as we've just seen by VP charging in. It's also why this is a perfect map decision for Katsuya, because honestly, like, no matter how good VP is, they're going to have a little bit of an experience on this map, no matter what they've been doing. So...
are going to grab maybe one, maybe two, but I think there will be a retake attempted here by VP.
It's pretty solid, so we'll see how it plays out, though. Either way, the Mauga is back, so they're going to be in a decent spot here. Isognome is getting low again, but not even going to fall over just yet. I'm looking for both teams to kind of play smart here until Gala gets this Kitsune. The Kitsune's going to come up right now. There's the Kitsune. Now you just get hyper-aggressive on the backline and go for some plays. Not entirely sure what these plays will be, but there you go. Yeah, Katsuya wins the first point attack with relative ease. Again, this is going to be a lot of massive inexperience on this map, which is why it's such a perfect map decision by Katsuya, because they probably either A, have scrimmed it, or B, they're just like, hey, we'll just send it and see what happens. So, great job here on the side of Katsuya to kind of like, with this map selection,
And now, yeah,
And kind of forcing this Malga versus Malga comp, which is everybody's dream, obviously, when people get on, they're like, hey, if we see Malga versus Malga, I'm ready to go. Kitsune will be out for VP here. Probably have to retake before you get to this bridge area. You don't want to lose this part of the map. If you lose this part of the map, you're pretty much going to lose contain and be forced like really far back on angles that just won't quite have the sight line for you. So look for a Kitsune here, but Aid starts off with a kill on Psycho. I think they have to commit the Kitsune still. Yep. You have a Kitsune advantage. You just got to send it, hope for the best. Fixa is close to beat. Great disengage by Katsuya. Just straight up gets out of there. Perfect disengage by Katsuya. Katsuya came to play on Neon Junction, I'll tell you that much. Way different from last map. Isonomes gets getting aggressive in there with Kevster. Basically what they're doing now is they're kind of taking advantage of that kind of like defensive style that Katsuya was playing there. While the disengage was great, they felt like the map control was in their favor and would beat to combo it. No, take the map control back. And as I said, they had to kind of battle for this part of the map. So we get the blames in the chat from Mo with the 10 gifts. Thank you, Mo. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you.
Yeah, I liked the way that
Seriously, that's
Katsuya played that.
Thank you.
Just kind of getting out of dodge when that Kitsune rush came down. They actually got that first kill on a Psycho. Kind of allows them to get back in the fight there towards the end. But yeah, like
teams are setting up.
Investment there from Virtus Pro.
Malga's going in.
Absolutely needed to make.
There's the Reaper out. Well, that is that. And Katsuya just wins that team fight with a Malga ultimate. I don't know. That was going to be a tough team fight because they kind of knew they could use their beat anyway. So you're in a really weird spot where you can't do anything about that. But thank you so much, Mo. Very kind of you. All right. Next up here, Katsuya now has her own Kitsune, so you can kind of go this back and forth here. I do think you're going to see the... Is it going to come down to Psycho here? If you can find like a really good, like kind of like surprise Reaper ultimate on a map that isn't, people still are figuring out. This could be really effective here. So don't be surprised to see like a Reaper kind of like flank ultimate, but the Kitsune is going to come up from Gala here and probably momentarily, like right now. There you go. So there's a Kitsune. Good counterstun on Mistola. That actually was a great play overall. To give you an idea, they ended up... Oh, wait. I got to give credit to Landon. Landon was at 72% when I was looking at the numbers. I didn't look up there and realize that Landon built up 28% ult charge in that amount of time. So excellent counter there. Good play. Also, a little bit of an underrated play when the Malga goes in with Cardiac Overdrive and you cleanse the shots. It also gets the Malga in a weird spot where you're kind of playing more hyper defensive, which is also really good. So very, very well played, though, from these teams.
Made all the difference in the world.
Is it the payload? I don't know what's in the payload on this map. I have no clue, to be honest with you.
I mean, now you have what else?
All right. Both teams here put as much damage as they can in. Obviously trying to do their best to, make some plays here.
Psycho's still holding on to this Death Blossom, and then Kepster will have the Xion ult. I know this was like above 5 minutes on the clock here for Katsuya.
VP has Reaper ult still. Again, I don't know where the Reaper set up, but you could have a surprise ult. Honestly, like Reaper ult is not ideal. You can go beat Reaper ult here, which is what they're going to be doing. They're going to beat. This is the one time where Reaper could maybe find that kill. Doesn't really find anybody yet, but Kevster says, you know what? If Reaper ain't going to do it, I'm going to do it. There's the beat. I expect Reaper ultimate momentarily to kind of be as like a semi-counter to this. Yep, see, told you. See the Reaper ultimate that we saw? Definitely saw that happen. I just want to see a Reaper ultimate. That's it. I decided. Great ult here by Malga to clear out a little bit of that. Mistola does not have ultimate yet, so nice shot there by Isonome to be able to get the Reaper, and I think that's going to be another reset here for the side of Katsuya. So VP is kind of settled here in a very effective way. Looks like a little bit of a broken keyboard there. That happens sometimes. You know how it is. And then we're going to see Kitsune, a Reaper ultimate, Xion and Reaper ultimate, and all of that. So,
Death Blossom cage. You do have Psycho being able to kind of like use that Death Blossom inside that cage. They had Sound Barrier for it the last time, and Katsuya ends up investing it there. I wonder how they kind of weather this storm here, if that's kind of what comes to be, right? So a minute on the clock. You can see Kepster already on a flank here above Katsuya, just kind of over by that subway area.
Stop connects, cage fight as well.
There you go. There's the ult. There's a bunch of other ults. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a trade. Both teams are hitting buttons. Buttons are being hit. Katsuya is in... It's like a 3v... I still like having the Malga here. Like, that's kind of like where you're going to be up in numbers. The Malga could, in theory, take a lot of damage. Doesn't have a good cardiac overdrive target, but Katsuya is cleaning this up, I think. I don't know. It's hard to call. If Pistola doesn't have cardiac overdrive there, he's going to fall over, and Pistola does fall over. So kind of an unpredictable team fight here that goes in favor of VP. The spawns being a little bit closer, and the Malga kind of going in there, so we'll see.
Landon being able to stay alive that long, and then also Psycho and Kepster to contest for Icenome to get back into the fight. What
do you mean? If anything I've watched recently, if you accidentally do something, it's a red flag. Okay.
Yeah, it would be the dream to
Reaper taps the point. They do know that. Let me look at the ultimates here. I think VP has too much of an ult stack here. If Zox can maybe build up that beat in time, don't think that's going to happen. Kevster picks up 2. Pistola's going to try to run in there, but I think even with this beat going off here, it's going to be too late. There's the Mauga ultimate. They're going to get the kill. And that's that. So good half there on the side of VP. Katsia had a decent attack. I don't really know this map. I don't really know how this map plays out over time. What I mean by that is, like, I have no idea how strong first point can be, second point can be, etc. So, like, I can't really give you, like, a rundown of this map yet. I just don't know, like, what the strong points are. I will say first point, I've seen it either be a great hold or everybody just gets rolled. Like, there's no in-between of that. That's what I've been kind of seeing when I watch. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Towards the end, as we take a look at some
we will see what happens.
With another good game. I know 18-2, almost 10k damage. You see 8 on the other side, 11-7, 6,500. As Kev has just been on fire, really from Tokyo on. He has been unbelievable.
Okay.
Yeah,
my
the
coffee.
New hero, the new map, it feels almost too perfect for Virtus Pro as they are just charging forward to locking in their ticket to the midseason championship right now. I mean, it's been obvious, I'd say, from their performance this entire stage that that's absolutely where they're
look
headed.
tired? I'm not tired at all.
But I will say, I didn't.
I always feel like
expect
that's
this
a great
match to be
compliment. Hey,
right.
you
I
look
thought they
tired.
would.
Nope.
I thought they'd be favored.
I don't even
They
feel
kind of
tired.
running through
I
the
feel
opposition,
pretty much
but
awake.
Katsia are getting taken to task in a lot
Damn,
of
thank
these
you.
pure deathmatch moments where it's
When
up
is
to
Fuel
VP
play?
to
Last
take
match of the
first.
day, per usual.
Feels like
They always
it's
seem to have the last
always
match.
Kevster coming out on top of the duel. And
But yeah, here we go.
Ada's had a great
Team
stage
setting
in
up,
his own
looking
right.
for
This
good
guy's
plays.
no pushover.
Yeah, no, that's true. It's
Fair
just
enough,
this
man.
game.
Yeah,
It's,
fair enough.
And look, I mean, we've talked about it. Like, Kev has looked really, like, rejuvenated with this version of Virtus Pro. They've
There it
been
is.
awesome this year. So
I didn't even know there was a high ground exit to the spawn here. Okay.
Nothing really happening at this point. Obviously at the beginning. So it seems like teams give up the choke, and a lot of teams opt to go left side. So they're going to kind of counterflank them right now. The side of Katsia, I don't know where it's going. Fixa goes down, but I'm not quite sure where the cooldowns are at. Good play there, and yeah. Good engagement. Obviously, Katsia had lost a couple, so not an ideal situation. But again, I don't know how the spawns work here. I'm like, what's better? They ended up picking up a lot more kills than they should have. What was basically a Katsia team fight win is now a 2v2, and I think Katsia is going to have to fall back and give up a little bit of the map space there. So, yeah, we'll see.
yes, I mean, almost everybody back here for Virtus
Are the
Pro,
players
right?
home?
I mean,
They're home now. They're the only, like, in Korea they do lands. Usually. Like they'll do lands there. But yeah. But in most places you play from home until the major happens. Pistola gets the kill on Psycho, so a good job there on the 49%. So
goes down. Iceman had to fully back out of that trade. Katsia.
That's fair enough, Leaf. No worries.
Pick
Pick by Pistola there. Yeah, good job. Good retake by Katsia. Obviously VP. You know, it definitely, you can definitely tell there's a lot of inexperience on this map. A lot of the rotations you wouldn't normally see. Like, there isn't a lot of like rotations you would normally see in this situation. So when I'm watching, I'm like, okay, I just kind of see what's happening there. You know, is what it is.
Could be the difference.
But yeah, these teams are grinding, going for the plays. Good ultimate in. Gonna see as Psycho backs away here, and again, Katsia just really bringing the team fight to VP. Something that VP didn't quite do on defense, which is why they probably had a bad defense. Katsia came in with a game plan. They let the team go to where they want to, and they just engage in. I do think the problem they're gonna run into soon is that unless they win this team fight pretty cleanly, I want you to take a look at VP's ultimates. I think they're going to be in a weird spot here. Because if this beat, they got to wait on Fix's beat. I think they're going to like actually call for that. They're trying to debate them in there. That's why they're taking like a separate angle. There it is. Yep. And now they're going to go in. They're going to use beat, and they're going to pop their ultimates. And yeah, they did it on purpose. Yep. So I could see that happening in real time. So basically what they did is they had Icy Gnome just go out by himself and take the corner. They kind of took that as their engagement time. They're like, okay, we can go in now. So when they ran in, they were all prepared for that, and then were set up, and then just popped the ultimates. Like, that was exactly what was going to happen in that situation. The only way that would have changed differently is that they had the right timing, and their timing was off due to them literally just, like, debating them into that situation, which actually was an excellent play. Like, if you look at it on paper, that was very smart, to say the least. So, really cool to see. You know, really cool to see. Yep.
A ton of ultimates to work with. I'm a little bit scared here. It's okay now. Everybody gets charged up. I know, healed back up. I know, by Gala and co, but
here we go.
It's going to be, what, 3:30 on the clock here for VP. They probably need 2 to 3 fights to be able to take it.
Nice knockdown. Shout heal necessary, but
Tejon gets a kill on Katsuya's side, so Katsuya is going to be able to get back here aggressively. Obviously, you know, a Kitsune from VP side, so Katsuya has to play a little bit safer for now. You're just going to disengage out temporarily here. If you're on Katsuya, you definitely need to buy more time at this angle. And again, this bridge control area is kind of a massive part and choke of this map. So that's true. Teams don't have their own skins yet. I think it's supposed to be sometime soon. I know there was like wasn't there like a video on it or something? I can't remember when, but eventually, I imagine. Kepster goes in with the play. Kepster gets another pick right there. Both teams are just trying to look for opportunity. Psycho's just running around in circles here. Psycho's going to go down. Gastol was able to get the kills, but unfortunately, I think for the side of Katsuya, they will lose that team fight. Ultimate-wise, they do have good retake ultimates. Again, though, I'm slightly concerned with, not really, actually. This is going to be, this is going to be a pretty intense team fight. I think this is going to, you know, I might dictate the map. I can't call it at that point because it would still be like, you know, minute 45. But I think both teams are going to exert their ult pool right now. Unless it's like an early pick, like, you know, like Kiriko falls over immediately or something. So I expect to see the ult pool being used quite a bit. That's why they're getting aggressive. Yep, excellent decision here. They knew the timing would work out this way. They get the Kitsune out. They use their beat aggressively. And now they're going to have to run to the point. You know, there's the Mauga ultimate. Tejon's going to run over there. Uses the Reaper ultimate. Reaper ultimate gets one, but just may not be enough. Mauga ultimate in case somebody makes it there. And VP takes map 2. I got to go pee. Be back a second, chat. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll see you in a couple minutes.
Is there a mercy rule? Because this is brutal.
They never get it used to the beat, right? I mean, Zox has that beat for the entire...
Matt, he rushed on the rollout. I don't think we can give Kiri any... Like, he rushed to try to touch an OT.
I mean, bro,
like,
that is...
When you're rushing for the speed boost, you're in... It's rough. It's really rough.
Yeah. Kev just kind of absolutely dominating there. It feels like that second part of the map, Katsuya started to get like a, you know, an advantage in terms of like maybe the ultimate economy, and then like not a crazy amount of time left on the clock for VP to kind of play that slow. And you know, Kevster really just the difference maker there, just really started to take over on the Xion. You know, finds both supports in the fight before the final one, and then towards the end just comes up. You know, huge splash damage with the bike into the spree, and that just seals the deal. I mean, a tremendous game from Kev.
Yeah, he is so solid on this Xion. It feels like the team overall. I mean, for Virtus Pro, it's really hard to pin them down for me as a team. I mean, typically when I'm watching teams, I'm thinking, okay, what's their identity? Where are they the strongest? You know, where do they want to go? And for Virtus Pro, they're like a chameleon, right? You just don't know. They have a crazy dive look. They are insane on the Sigma, as we well know. And then here too, okay, you know, Maga, Xion Reaper, that's going to be an important strat in the meta. Okay, we'll play that too. We got Kevster. We'll be okay.
Well, what do you, I mean, what do you try and play now? I mean,
Junkertown.
Yeah, Junkertown. Yeah, sure.
It's brutal. There's no pick.
Like, could you just ban Xion at this point? Like, Kevster's clearly like kind of farming, but then it sends him over to the Cassidy. It's not like he's been bad on the Cassidy. I mean, Kev just looks unreal there. So VP looking to kind of secure their spot in Paris to our mid-season championship. And hey, if you guys want to come by, I mean, we got the tickets those still available here with that code OW15. Just scan that QR code for 15% off. It's gonna be a good time. Paris events and events in EMEA have always been pretty awesome in terms of like the crowd and obviously performance of the teams, right? Just kind of feeding off of it. So
we're back, chat.
Be a pretty epic one, I think, Jake.
Yeah, VP's. I mean, VP's very good. I mean, to be honest with you, like they're just a very good team.
Alongside the two of us, and we'd love to see you guys there. It's gonna be a blast. Always.
It doesn't work that way. Zones on that one.
The entire.
Ancient Lotus, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right.
Considering we're the
Circuit Royale up next, but no Sigma ban because they already banned Sigma. So this is going to kind of open up the doors of what they want to run comp-wise. This could again possibly be a
for Katsuya that they're going to try and
like
work their way into here, but
I don't know. We'll see. It could be more of a jetpack app Ashen if they decide to not go the sim. I have to see what the bans are. Cassidy Kiriko. Just gonna run Juno.
Katsuya getting rid of the.
I don't know. What do you run here? Is it Juno like
That's
Mizuki?
a great shout. No.
Or do you run like or do you run Bappa Yari? That'd be a classic. I don't know. I don't know what the backline looks like with this. We'll eventually figure it out, but I don't have a direct answer to this yet.
When Kiri gets banned, as kind of the hero we do see coming out on this.
We'll see.
Captive Sun able to do terrible damage to opposing teams and able to really get. Yeah, often your main. I mean, this one's been a whirlwind. But Matt, it's like Katsuya's in a terrible spot in this series. When we're talking about them banning Xion, like that was what they looked so good on. Was them hitting these crazy flanks with Xion, overwhelming that, and it's like now we're banning Xion. I don't know, Matt. I don't know. Like sometimes I can read like I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna be. They need to ban this. It's good for their style. I'm not seeing any win conditions for Katsuya. To lose these first two, they've lost on the Cat Bastion. They've lost now on the Maga.
Why a cast ban? Some teams like to run Jetpack at cast, like to go cast in general for like non-May like sim comps. That one's a hard one for me because like I feel like they can still run the other stuff.
He's right there.
So we'll see. Tono, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Tono.
Symmetra has
Appreciate the love. Thank you.
For Psycho. I feel like he's really improved on that role. If they decide to
we'll see how this
goes.
goes.
With Kiri Band, it does get a little bit more interesting.
Kenma, thanks for the 6 months of that tier 1. Thank you, Kenma. Appreciate it.
Looks with Alari, with maybe even
looking forward to matches tomorrow. There's gonna be so many good matches. I'm excited. I love these weekend matches. Hopefully y'all will be stopping by, enjoy some games. I'm like looking to see. I'm trying to decide if I'm trying to figure out my schedule for tomorrow because like the first match is like Cheeseburger versus Superbad. Would chat be mad if I got on at like 3 a.m. instead or like 4 a.m. so I can get like for like the second match, which would be CR versus T1, and then I can watch all the matches from there on out, and then also the OWCS China playoffs. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Depending, I don't wake up randomly because like it's gonna be the play. I think at least.
There's also like
we'll see.
I mean, if maybe we see Cat Bastion make its way into this one, right? With the Kiri gone.
I'll figure it out tonight. I'm gonna miss a classic. I know Cheeseburger and Superbad, dude. I know. I'm sorry. I know that's an absolute banger. So why not? No, not really. Timekeeper.
Their last legs, right? I mean,
I'm streaming. They put playoffs on that day, so I'm gonna be
the picks
streaming.
The bands really
put the time in. I'm taking days off next week for the wedding anniversary. So
allow them to kind of dictate even more of the game.
That's fair, Ben. I know you get super heated all the time, so I'm not surprised by that answer or message by you, Ben. I totally understand. All right, here we go. Match point. BP looking to kind of secure their spot at the LAN. Obviously, if they win this, they're in the LAN. So, no one would be surprised if VP 3-0 this. Katsuya is a solid team, but VP has been playing lights out. So,
have the opportunity to sway outcomes. Aid has done that before, hitting these big clutch moments in previous series. But to do it here, it almost feels like asking too much. And Mizuki is going to be the pick for Fixer. So not the Illuari as I suspected it might be, but hey, maybe the Mizuki can also do pretty decently and countering that.
We will see. All right. So VP's running the Bastions, May. Yeah, Bap, Mizuki. Okay. So I guessed Bap, but I didn't guess. I guess Mizuki, but I didn't guess the combo. And then Juno Mizuki. That's the one I thought of earlier. They might. I don't know if they're gonna stay on Lucio. There's no way. Maybe they do. With a Zarya, Widow, Hanzo. I think that's gonna swap. Their DPS is gonna swap. I don't know what's gonna be, but I don't think it's gonna be that. I think they're gonna use an arrow to scout what they have early to make a decision on the comp. Widow's gonna look for an early pick.
Is an option here.
And then they're gonna swap. Yes. Simmer May. Nope, Vendetta. Oh, they're running the Vendetta comp on Circuit Royale. Okay. I know. I've seen this comp be ran. I don't love it, but I've seen. Okay.
I was gonna say.
Yep. Apparently they don't love it either, chat. Apparently Katsuya does not love it either. They have now ran back to spawn and gone Jetpack Cat Bastion.
From VP.
I want you to know that Katsuya all ran back to spawn and went Jetpack Cat Bastion. I just want y'all to understand what we just witnessed with the sim. Yep. So Katsuya has forced the Jetpack Cat Bastion on Circuit Royale. Yep. So there you go.
The frontline battle is not going well, but
you're rooting for VP now? I mean, they were like, oh, Jetpack Cat Bastion time. Here we go. Good chain, by the way. Oh, yep. So to give you an idea, by the way, Jetpack Cat Bastion is obviously going to be in a really advantageous spot when there is a Jetpack Cat, so that's why they went that, because the Bastion gets isolated. So they go in immediately and just get chained and lose it anyway. That's what feels bad. That was a great chain. That was like out of nowhere. Does Mizuki replace Lucio with these comps? Lucio's in a weird spot because they nerfed Lucio heavily, so that way we could get Jetpack at Bastion. So a lot of teams still run Kiriko Lucio, but you have to kind of know what Kiriko Lucio mirror is happening. So It's just, yeah, Lucio's still like a good part of the meta, but not like before, landing with a huge pick on an aid. They do swap off the jetpack at Bastion, so that's already done with. And then they made another swap. So they spent 2 minutes on the clock just basically just swapping all their heroes. I expect to see a window here from Landon. I mean, Ice Gnome could lead off with a Sigma ultimate. They're going to kind of want to wait for the corner, so you could maybe window the bridge area. There's the Sigma ultimate in the window, so they do window the bridge area. Obviously, a little bit of follow-up. Nice job by Ice Gnome to survive that. You know, eat damage in front of the window and just kind of reset and go again there. Kepster gets the kill there. Juliet, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate. Oh, thank you. Yeah. This was on the Monday, believe it or not. 2 years on Monday. Isn't that crazy? Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Juliet. That's very kind of you.
But it's starting to look like a very.
And then my birthday is exactly 2 weeks after that.
Yeah, and I mean, what you have
Exciting month for me, huh?
Right now, right? So maybe we're gonna get like a PP high.
Here we go. But thank you so much. That's very kind of you. There goes the limbs there. There goes the Mizuki ultimate from Fixa. Now you're gonna do an May ultimate combo. Now I don't think the May ultimate got many because I think a sim wall would have went up if the May ultimate did have people in it. That's why there was no sim wall. Now they have an advantage. A sim wall should be happening. There it is, and they're gonna have to disengage out completely. I don't know if they can yet, mainly because this is a tough disengage spot. But they nice shot there. Definitely saw that a limb. Psycho does a good job. If you haven't noticed here, Psycho ends up just staying on the cart and kind of holding it there. I don't know specifically where this puts them because they don't have speed to get back, so it's going to have to be kind of like a weird like 3v5, possibly 4v5 drop down.
Sim swap here from Psycho.
But looking at okay, so Psycho does swap sim, which makes sense. That's what I was wondering on. Like, are they going to TP back? And they do TP back. So what with Lucio, they made his ult a lot worse. So his ultimate just kind of sucks now. Like whenever good job there with the rock. This is going to give Aid an opportunity, but Kepster gets the kill on a Taejong, but Aid gets the kill on a Kepster. Now it's going to be on the cart. The sim is taking a lot of heals because of the window. As you can see, window can be a powerful tool. Unfortunately, I think they are running out of steam on the side of VP side, so Katsuya will capture the first point. So, yep.
Ultimate's just a little bit too much there. The OC
so we're good.
forces Landon to drone himself.
My Tuesday performance? What was on Tuesday?
That means Eisnom just
what did I do on Tuesday? I forgot.
So Katsuya, they do get it over the line at first point. Yeah. They're not going to be going down so.
You order a large pizza, so you have pizza for the next day. I haven't had pizza in a while. Oh, Mysterious Tuesday. That I actually finished it on Wednesday, and it was a great performance. That was another interesting Mystery Heroes Tuesday that we had. I will say that much. It was very interesting.
Artillery charging up here for Cav. He's gonna get in the corner, drop it. It's gonna be.
The ultimate, they basically just like took away a bunch of HP of it and made it last for less time. It just was worse. Gonna make a calzone. Still haven't had like an actual calzone. Only had microwave ones. Okay, Mizuki ultimate will be up here soon for Fixa. Gonna pop it, yep. And you're like, oh, but they got a kill on Wuyang. Why would you pop that again? I know like ult economy was talking about, and ult economy is an important part of Overwatch. But at the same time, like you have to win team fights. So I talked about it this morning. A little bit about how like I kind of look at it and approach it. It's like with ult economy, it's about you want to figure out how to use your ultimates to win, not how to like use your ultimates for the team fight after. Like you need to like, and a lot some teams do that and it doesn't go well because they're so like concerned on like keeping those ultimates for the next team fight. Where like you just want to play to win, and when you win, you get more time there. So there is new drops. Yeah, if you're seeing like a rivals one or something, just I don't know. Here you go. Good damage going in here right now. A ton of damage coming in from the side of VP. Looking for some angles here. Going to look for a kill onto the Wuyang, and again, a really good job here by VP to kind of slow down the roll of Katsuya here. There's going to be a double wall coming up here with the Sojin ultimate / Bastion ultimate, so that will happen. Yeah.
Do not make mistakes right now. They are playing on a level.
I get you, Vent. That makes a lot more sense.
Well,
who's the last hero I needed to get ult with? I think Juno. Of course it was Juno. Somehow in my challenges, Juno always gives me a problem. Double sim wall here. In a second, you're going to see the sim wall come out from Psycho once they disengage this properly. I'd say about 2 more seconds maybe. Or maybe, oh, no, they're waiting on Sojin ultimate. This is a rare moment where I'm okay with this. They want the Sojin ultimate to go off, and then they use it. There it is, yep. Now they're going to kind of play the wall. The Sojin ultimate won't get too much value, and you get a kill right there. It's basically just a giant Rhine shield with so much HP. Great play by VP, good patience. Almost gets the right click there on the Juno. That was really close. When I had pizza in New York, it was pretty solid. I remember when I was in New York City, it was definitely good. Yeah. Teams are playing this well, doing a good job.
There's a cat over the top.
Doing a very good job.
He scouted out. gives his life. I don't even think that triggers OT. They need to touch desperately, running into the flux. It is truly
Okay, Kevster gets the kill, and yeah, VP holds there for a little bit, so not a bad half
down on second
for the
point.
side of
what you see is what you get. The cart
for the side of VP. Katsia did have a little bit of that, so not bad.
Avoided getting full health on first. That's the hopeful sign here, but VP set the win con, and I have a feeling that we could call up the travel agency. We could start booking the tickets to Paris because Virtus Pro, they are playing so well right now.
Yeah, they look awesome. I mean, they just seem to have
Checking a
all
few
the
things
answers,
here.
right? Whenever there's a swap or something from Katsia, they just have the right responses always. Kev continuing a really strong series. Same with Ice Gnome. So VP in a great position to secure this series and then obviously kind of move on to the midseason championship, where I tell you, they're
Denver Island, you don't like the pizza? Yeah, I mean, Massachusetts has pretty solid pizza. I just don't get it a lot. You know, I just don't get a lot of pizza nowadays. That's pretty much that's the problem there.
You're now moving on forward.
Yeah, I think they came into out of that event still feeling like underdogs, still feeling like a team that had some of the pieces but was struggling to put them together. Right?
Here we go.
Maybe, you know, a few months ago, that's what we would have said about Virtus Pro. And now, as the picture starts to coalesce, as the team starts to find their footing with some of these new additions, they start to look like world beaters. They start to look like a team where we're talking about a top 3 place in an international stage. We're talking about beating some of the best teams in the world from some of the
Boyle, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime Star. Appreciate it. He said hi from Brazil. Hello, how's it going? How are you doing? Hello.
Need a solid hold on first. They need to run this clock down.
Went to sleep? Yeah. I mean, I gotta lock in for these. That's what it's all about, right?
See what Kev decides.
The pizza's highly already. I like pizza. I just don't really eat it a lot. Yeah, I don't know.
Almost mirror. It'll just be the Baptiste for that little bit of extra damage.
All right, a lot of damage going in here. Obviously, for Katsia, you don't want to lose somebody right away. So they lose somebody right away. The TP is not going to be up on high ground, so they lose that. And okay, so that was the first team fight here. Katsia I don't know where that was. I've seen a lot of teams do that recently. I think there needs to be a better setup for these teams. It happens quite frequently where teams fall over right there, and I think it's because
I don't like this.
they all try to do the rotation to the top left late, and then by the time they do it, like, it just doesn't work, and then, like, they're just kind of screwed. So, obviously, Katsia is going to have one more retake here. You have a sim. You're able to kind of do that. Okay, well, you don't have a sim now. Alrighty. Here they go. They're going to have to go to the point. I mean, you know, Landon's going to be in a good spot here. Can even pop lamp on point, you know, momentarily if need be. Kind of keep the team alive. There's the lamp. You're just doing that to kind of pressure him, and that's okay. VP takes that. Alrighty. 63 meters to go. 5 minutes. I like the odds here for VP, I will admit. You know, I do like the odds of where this will take the team. Obviously, a bit of a unlucky go of things here for Katsia not having their best go of things, but you know, still pretty good.
Going to be the TP back on out, and then they're going to go.
There's the ultimate from Icy Gnome, just trying to get the damage in here. Crap ton of damage going in. There it is. Going to go in, do the damage here, and that's basically going to be it. Icy Gnome gets the kill, able to follow up right there. There's only one more remaining, and this should, if I'm correct, guarantee that VP will be at the major in Paris, which I don't think anybody expected him not to be there. But, you know, you still got to win your games. So there you go. Can you TP out of Sigma Ultimate? I think you'll still be in it when you TP out. Like, you'll still be, like, the damage will still happen. Does that make sense? I think. But you'll, like, survive it, obviously, and be further away. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. It's like when Moira fades, same concept. I could be wrong. I don't really... There's a weird timing on that where I don't see it too often. So there you go. That was quick. Yeah, I mean, that's VP. I mean, VP is... Okay, so it does say they qualified. Yeah, so they did verify that. Yeah, I mean, VP is good. I don't think anybody really expected Katsia to come in here and dominate them. You know, maybe take a map if, like, you know, you're playing lights out, but this next match gets interesting. Twisted Minds has been very inconsistent this stage, but they've been getting better. But they also kind of try to incorporate, like, a bit of an old school strategy from last year into a new school strategy this year, and it worked last week, but now GK has had time to prepare to kind of see how to play against that. Will that be enough for GK to win this? I don't know the answer to that, but it should be an interesting match. Give me like a couple minutes, chat. I'll be back in like... Well, Twisted Minds is like... It's like 1A, 1B. The thing is they've struggled a little bit more this stage because it just hasn't quite fit their style. So they kind of went back to the basics of their style last week, which involves like the Sim and the Bastion, but with the Jetpack Cat out. Or with a Jetpack Cat, and it was like a weird like style of comp they were running, and it was working well. But teams now have a week of preparation, so that map,
we lost.
Will be an interesting one to say the least. Also, Bones, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime, so appreciate it. Thank you. So it will be an interesting one to see how it plays out. Again, I don't really have all the details on how
very much validated
what the teams are gonna do. We'll see. Yep.
With an opportunity to adjust a little bit to Xion, to some of the new map pool.
We will see. Yep.
I mean, there's levels to this. This is one of those series you could probably play 100 times, and I think you always get the same result. Just that margin of victory is out of control. I mean, it's just no chance.
Bones, I appreciate it. All right, well.
So because a lot of the things that Etsia would like to play and probably feel like they're the stronger team in against a lot of other opponents, like VP was either able to answer it in terms of like a mirror and just play it better, or just kind of counter pick.
You gonna watch from Paris? Heck yeah. Yeah, I'll be watching from home, but it's gonna be awesome. Okay, Chat, I'll be back one moment. I'm gonna go upstairs, just kind of walk around since it's been long days, and I'll be back in like a couple minutes. They'll probably do their interviews, and I'll be on to the next match. Hopefully a good one. Hoping for the best. We'll see. Hit that follow button if you haven't, and I'll see you in a couple minutes.
That's something they also probably feel pretty strong about, and VP just says, okay, fine, we'll just play it as well. And able to kind of dominate in that way. So I think it's just really kind of displaying like how much they've leveled up Virtus Pro, and that like, they are the top dogs in EMEA right now, right? I mean, they lose 2 maps throughout the regular season, both of those to Katsia. They bounce back, 2 weeks later and just absolutely run through them. So just, really a team on the rise, I think, with Virtus Pro.
Yeah, there's just really no visible Achilles heel for VP. It's not the composition, it's clearly not the maps either. So you kind of just have to rely on VP making like really devastating mistakes here, Jake. Like what's the win condition against them?
Be a lot better, like a lot better, because that was, I mean, when it's that dominant, it's like you know, in a one hand you could write it off, like, you know what, we're never gonna win that match, and maybe there's other teams you can beat, maybe whoever drops from GK or TM, but those kinds of matches are brutal as a player, right? For Katsia now is going to be a huge mental test of just recovering, because you guys are right there. I don't think there were really any hopeful signs for them. The Maga comp was the closest, and they still get foiled on second point. They still get capped on with quite a bit of extra time. They still feel like they're being outplayed and just maybe out mechanic at times. The team play is better. So for Katsia now, it's scary to get, because you probably have to go into the next match and basically say, we're still going to basically do the same thing. We got to just keep playing again. And you don't really have time to change anything. You just have to hope your opponent isn't going to be so strong. But mentally, it is probably the worst position a player can be in, when you really feel like, okay, that's a team we could never touch.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, again, I stick by what I said earlier, right? I do feel like Katsia, if they're meeting either Twisted Minds or Geeke in the lower part of the bracket, I don't think it's going to be that much like that. That's going to be a close match. I think VP just
it'll be closer than the one we saw.
Bad. That's not. That's
a great point, Jake.
No, but VP has just been so dominant. Like Katsia has been the only team that made them sweat, and no other team even like reached that level. So Katsia should, in theory, be ahead of Twisted Minds and Geeke. Now let's talk to Smash from Virtus Pro in post-match interview after another dominant performance. Congratulations! How are you doing?
Hello. Thank you. I'm good. We're good right now.
Yeah, you're really good right now. Smash, you guys have been dominant all stage, and it looks like you're continuing in that very fashion here in our playoffs. Talk to us about the preparation for the playoffs, where you just like focused a lot on the new map pool, new junction, for example. Is that kind of where most of the practice time went?
I mean, we don't have that much time for practice, because last week, Sunday, they finished our regular season. So after match, usually a lot of team taking breaks, so we have only 3 days for practice. So we didn't practice that much new map pool. So that's why we kind of struggled in Neon Junction, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we need some time for practice.
If that's what struggling looks like, I think you guys are doing pretty good
right
now.
We're back. Thanks for waiting, chat.
Considering, how
Appreciate
dominant this series was.
When's the cheeseburger match? Tomorrow, like 2 a.m. Eastern.
What you
I
guys
think
are
it's
able
2
to show
a.m.
here.
Thanks for waiting, everybody. My mistake.
Back up and look at a bigger picture. You guys,
it's so cold out. It's like a nice 95 degrees.
Quite some time ago now, and it really
feels
like maybe
it's
in
nice and chilly outside right now. Pretty sweet.
You guys had some strong performances, some good.
Pretty sweet, chat.
You brought that into the stage. My question is just how is the emotion in the team right now? What are the expectations now that you're qualified?
Yeah, great
for
job
this
there by
as a
VP. Not
championship,
surprised
How far can you go?
by the results, I will say.
Is this a top
Very
3
good
team
job.
in the world right now?
Next up is going to be,
maybe
in theory, could be. Keep in mind, the keyword here is could be a good match. Keyword is could be.
But we're kind of like flexible team, so
I don't know if it will be, but it could be.
maybe we can list them.
It's hard
I
to
mean,
call.
maybe
DK
we're better
is
than
solid,
them now,
so
but also
we will see.
TM and DK also
Yeah.
good team right now. Like they list us so much this week, so I'm not guarantee, but we always like planning for winning
A few
world
things on
final.
my phone very
That's
quickly,
our
chat.
goal.
We're
Everyone
good
wants
here,
to do
good
that
there,
as well.
cool. Is there a team called
You
Cheeseburger?
guys
There
look
is, yes.
awesome,
In
right
OWCS
now
Korea,
in
there's a
this
team called
match. I'm
Cheeseburger, and they're playing
curious,
against a team
we
called
have
Super
that,
Bad.
Twisted Minds versus Geek match coming.
Oh, did they,
I'd love to
Myers?
know,
Oh,
like,
that
your
sucks.
thoughts going into that one, like
Got a
what do you
human
see out of
90.
either of
Yeah, when I
those
looked at the
teams?
thing, it said the air temp was 101.
DK is like most similar team as us.
That's what it said.
Like,
The air temp was 101. Now, obviously, it's probably a little bit below that, but that's like the
just
feels
as a
like.
comp.
I'm like, all right.
TM playing like different styles, so I'm not sure what's the result, but I really don't know.
What happened? I mean, with Overwatch, they just,
TM is
it's
like
just
TM
kind of
now,
back on
always
track. I
within
think
the
that's kind of the
match,
best way to
so
explain this
I
year of
cannot guess
Overwatch.
who's
It's
gonna
just
win.
kind of back on track. They're gonna, you know, they've made a couple of,
I mean, you guys,
mistakes here and there, but every live
focusing on
service game
yourself
usually
here, your
does
own
that,
game,
right?
You're doing really, really great.
But
do you guys
yeah,
enjoy
it's
work
just
on
kind of been
the
back on
schedule?
track, so
Like,
people are
is
just
this
having fun with
something
it.
that
Yeah,
feels
I mean,
within
it's
your
just been
wheelhouse, or did
kind of what
anyone
you
have to,
expect
like,
now. You know, new hero every
flex to make it
season.
work?
You know, stuff to go. Obviously, they got to kind of figure out a couple of things here and there. So, you want to a
I don't
baseball
know, like,
game? Oh God, that's
every
gonna be
day
that's gonna be hot.
situation is changing. One day we lose to GK, one day we win.
Yeah,
to
I can't
GK,
imagine
one day we
the
lose to
baseball
TM,
games and that.
so
I mean, I'm sure they don't.
I'm not sure
sure they
what's
play,
the
so
right answer from
That'll be
now.
interesting,
So
to say the least.
I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, I cannot say that much from now.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, listen, every day is an adventure, and we love to be part of the journey.
Going to
Smash,
Spirit
thank
Game,
you
that's
so
gonna be
much
hot.
for
Good
taking
luck.
the time for a quick chat, and best of
Hope
luck
it
in your
ends up
upcoming
getting better.
matches.
Thank
Or a little bit cooler for you. All right, so they're probably going to talk about the next map, take like a few minute break here and get to it. So
It's
we're just going
great
to chill
hear from Smash,
and do our thing.
Interesting to get that insight as well, right? In the scrims there, like.
Here we go, Twisted Minds versus GK. This could be a much closer series. Hopefully it is, for the sake of just, you know, good Overwatch and good matches.
I think it's good.
But yeah, we'll see where this kind of ends up and where it goes from here, you know?
Like,
That's what we'll end up seeing on this one.
exposed, so you have something to work
Hoping
on,
for a good
because
one.
I think it can be the downfall of a team if they're just never losing, Jake.
I mean, this is a team full of veterans, right? So I don't worry about them getting overconfident and kind of getting over their skis. I feel like so many experienced players, they've all, basically everyone on this team has been in world championship positions before, right? Has been in those very, very top slots, breathing that rarefied air. And so I'm not worried about their ability to go very deep in this competition. That being said, I think Smash is right. The rest of EMEA is incredibly good too, and Virtus Pro's incredible regular season, it does maybe overstate the gap between them and some of the other teams here.
Mind it, but I don't love it either. You know, like when it's like 100 degrees and like as humid as it is. That's usually what it is. I walk outside, I'm like, nope.
Pro showing such incredible
What is the humidity today to go with the weather?
As much as a coach, you're always trying to improve. It doesn't get stronger than this. There's never a better opportunity to enjoy how far you've come as a team.
And also a little bit of insights into maybe why they went with Katya, right? The fact that like GK and TM, like GK kind of maybe plays some similar types of stuff.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
TM is obviously TM. They show up and always perform.
Oh, there you go, Pobble. That's a win.
He's got a roster of a bunch of. It feels like wild cards, right? Like
it looks different in a good way. Yeah, it's a really fun game right now. I mean, obviously I'm a bit biased because I am an Overwatch streamer, so like I'm like, oh, it's great. Like obviously, like I will be a bit biased.
In one match where. Like,
but
it's a dangerous
yeah,
proposition though to kind of like be like, oh,
I think it's really fun.
Up and they all start to click.
I'm thoroughly enjoying it.
I think this next game is obviously going to be.
Skip to the next one. Yep. Yeah, your next battle pass. Next season with a new tank, which is going to be exciting.
This first one was. Actually,
looking forward to that.
I would bet it would be. Yes.
It's a very.
It's going to be like a 3-minute break.
It will be. Yes.
Yeah, if I had to bet my channel points on something, that would be it.
Let me see.
Also, of course, I want to give you all
drops
PSA before we're heading into that second match.
Oh no!
Because peek this. How about this Fire and Tide Esports bundle that is available right now? You get to cop the Flamebound Hanzo and Mercy, the Tidebound Freya and May. Love those color combination. Also, those sprays and the name cards are exclusive to your bundle purchase. So make sure to grab them. Which side are you on here, Matt?
Ooh, I mean, I kind of like the Freya and Mei skins. I think you know, if you were kind of forcing me to choose, I kind of go with the
yes.
Tide side, I guess. Yeah.
I go with fire. So I mean, for me, this Mercy.
A little bit of
skin,
downtime here,
By
chat.
the way, Mercy has ridiculous.
I'll probably
skin
end up
competition. There
loading
are
up
so
some
many amazing
Slate
skins
Aspire
there,
between the
but-
downtime. I have like on my thing here, so we can
What
let's
are
do
your
that
favorite
while we
Mercy
wait.
skins, Jake?
They're really talking about the bundles right now, so we're
That's
gonna
a
buy
tough
some
one.
time for the
I
next
love,
match.
I think it's one of the OG legendaries from the base game.
They said fill time and talk about esports bundles.
That's
Okay,
my favorite.
I do want to point out again, by the way, chat.
But that's simple. You know, it's understated. This one is.
Can they start showing a live tracker of the bundles and what people are doing for prize pools? Like, I still feel like to this day you shouldn't be finding out about the prize pools after the event on a random website.
This Mercy skin is like she's ready for everything. Like she could be featured in Diablo and she'd be doing fine. You know, like she just looks ready, and so are we.
Yes, I think Lunex plays Space Station.
Date was the bind, Skensky K. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, they were told that was 100% fill time on this bundle. We need some time.
Start your climb to OW.
That's exactly what that was. Fill some time. Fill some time.
For $50,000 every season to sustain your team's competitive journey.
Yep.
Progress through skill balanced divisions.
Yeah, but like even like that, like with it being a recolor, right? At the same time, like sometimes people just want to like help with that prize pool, right? And the problem is like you don't know what you don't know though. Like, and they never do it, and like I don't know why. And I've given that feedback for like 3 years now, ever since like World Cup. And I don't know. I think they don't want to, you know, they just don't want to show like I have no clue. It's been an interesting one. Yep. So maybe one day they'll do it, but who knows? Anyway, chat. You know what? I'm gonna do a hand of Slay the Spire. Let's do it. Is it right here? There it is. Look at that. Let's play a hand of Slay the Spire while we're waiting. I don't know where I'm at in this game. I already forgot, even though I played it earlier. So I'm just gonna hit some buttons and see what happens. Okay. Might as well just sunder this one. There you go. Perfect. Get all my energy back. Pop that. Do this. Go there. Look at that. End my turn. Look at this amazing gameplay out of me. Do a nice barrage here, and then a dual cast. I could have done dual casting, but I wanted to hit an extra card. Skip these cards. Skip. We're going to go to... Man, there's no safer route here. Either way, this is actually the better route. I take on this mob, and then hopefully not in the lead after. If I did damage here, it'd be 18 damage. If I did that, okay, just do a Sunder. It's not going to matter. I don't have any defensive. There you go. Pop that. There we go. If I dual cast this, it would only do 16 damage, so I might as well just defend out one of that and then see if I can do the next one. Live all day, I have been, yeah. I committed to watching all the matches today, and that's what we're gonna do. Pop that button, take 2 damage, a little bit low on HP, not a fan of that, but we'll make it work. There goes that. I'm gonna go with leap. I'm gonna heal up. I have to heal up, and then I'm gonna have to go for another elite. We'll see how this goes. I got a minute 30 before they start going to the next match here. And we'll put zap, defend, strike, and my turn. All right, I have an elite I have to win against here. Let's see, double defend I think is the correct play. I'm gonna apply vulnerable just to make this a little bit easier on getting these down. Eventually I'll have to fight like other mobs, but I wanna get this one down as quick as I can. Pop this card here. Damn, if I had one more set of damage I could do this, but I could just do... Yeah, I can just do Sunder and then... Yeah, okay, never mind. The vulnerability. Cool. So now I get to actually do more damage to these, which is nice. So I can do... I don't know, just get rid of one of the high HP targets, I think. There you go. And my turn. Cool, cool. I should have done 2 strikes. He wasn't attacking. That's fair. I might have misplayed that a little bit, you know? Zap. Leap. Strike this one, and then hope I... Yeah, I'm fine. 3 damage. Oh, there's those. Okay, let me do this very quickly. Clear out the one with the most HP that I need to get rid of. Then I can defend. I can do the mod. I can do a strike. End my turn. Gonna take 1 damage, and then I should be good. It just sounds like that little square thing you put in like the oven. As an expert cooker I am, you know. I knew that. You know me. Whenever you channel status orb, cold snap. I'm gonna go with cold snap. I actually want a little bit of ice there. 7 seconds till this is live, so I will do this. And then go back to the game. There you go. See? Pass some time there.
Welcome
Look at that.
back, one and
Pass
all.
some time.
Stage 2 playoffs are in full swing. This is
Let's go,
going
chat.
by Jake and Matt and friends. Let's get into our second upper bracket semifinal. Twisted Minds will be taking on Geeky. They literally just played last week. It was a 5-map series. If we're looking back on it and kind of remember how that series went, like Control looked one side.
It was a good series. That's what I'm saying. Like,
on Oasis, which made us
I don't know like who's gonna win this one. I'm very curious. I'm very curious.
Overall, for Twisted Minds, obviously high expectations. It's the reigning
Mm-hmm.
champions coming into the stage and just dropping matches, dropping maps left and right. But they started to find their footing after making some changes. UB is back into the mix. They made changes to their composition. Is the faith restored?
Which team won first? What team won last time in this series? Twisted Minds. It was very close.
I have
It was
faith,
3-2.
Zoe, but
It was
there's
very,
a
very
serious
close.
opponent on the other side. You know, I think Smash is actually right. This is a really challenging series to call because these two teams are actually so different. You know, I don't think you can say that there is a meta really when these two teams are clashing.
It's also interesting, Cell, that like you know, they kind of bring back UB into the lineup, right? We saw them do this in Japan, right? It was kind of like their like last ditch like kind of surprise effort, and it ended up paying off. It just feels like you kind of, you know, he has like a great like strategic mind and just kind of like
drops are not bugged. It's just don't worry about the rivals one. That's just that's a rivals
to be
issue.
able to make it work
So
here at this
you're good.
stage for
You're
TM.
getting your drops. Don't worry.
Yeah, that really took us on a.
You're getting your
bit of a
drops,
journey.
don't worry.
So many back and forth. There's just a few constants currently in the team, like Quartz, whether on Bastion or Soj. Like Quartz always seems to put on a clinic for them, win or loss. But overall, yeah, it's difficult. It's especially difficult since they're going up against the Geek Rusted that. Despite
If I had to guess, I think Twisted Minds will win this, but I don't know in like what fashion. Will it be in a 3-0? I honestly wouldn't doubt it if it goes to a 3-2 again. I mean, keep in mind there's more preparation now for the side of like Geek and Twisted Minds, so like both teams can kind of make like I guess like adjustments since their last match. I mean, obviously it was an important match for these teams, so like
you spin it, but
it
did require them.
you know, Geek obviously didn't play up to the level that people expected from them, but I think they started to figure it out towards the end. One of the #1 issues I've seen with GK is their ult usage ends up faltering late in matches. If I'm remembering correctly, and if I'm not, I'll fix that. But they have a weird like ult economy sometimes. It's kind of like not like ult economy like saving ultimates for team fights. It's more like they try to win team fights that they shouldn't win. Does that make sense? As in, like, you know, they're like, okay, the team fight's over, and they're like, oh, it's pop beating like a 3v5, right? And you know, some teams can do that. You know, Zeta is an example of that. But
I think it's pretty.
Yeah, it can be tough.
Yeah,
We'll see.
They will not be going under the radar. Like the way they played in their last meeting, it was just fearless aggression.
We will see.
That Twisted Minds really struggled to
We
stop.
got hey, hope you get your esports
like
loot
the
boxes.
Shield,
Heck
the
yeah.
Vendetta, like all of that. It really seemed to be working
Love to
well
hear it.
for GK. I'm interested to see where both of these teams will
Love
take us
to
with
hear
the
it.
map pool, perhaps some
waiting
changes.
for the
One of my
games.
predictions for this one, I'm gonna give it to Twisted Minds, but it's not a confident vote here. It's really not a confident one. I think this might just go the distance once again with Twisted Minds, perhaps having more of a clutch factor based on the individuals in the team. But again, I say that with zero confidence.
You know,
cool.
I was gonna pred TM2, and that's for sure the graphic we have for me. But I'm actually, the more I think about this matchup, the more I like GK's odds. I actually think they are gonna come out on top here because I think TM need to really leverage.
I don't. What do you mean commentator?
With some really good execution and some really smart drafting, they can get there. But I think GK, you know, getting a chance to do some review on their last match and just come back better prepared, I think they maybe have the more solid team right now. I'm kind of flipping the script, but I actually
Change the
think GK are
graphic? Did
gonna
I
come
do
out
something
over
with my
the
graphic? What do you mean?
Did you just reinforce and pick
What did I
up
do?
teams?
No, I'm gonna withdraw.
You had to pull the John there
You can
for
screenshot
sure.
this. You can screenshot
Yeah,
this.
they don't. I still don't even think to this day they know I
I
commentate the
was
games,
thinking, but-
like the esports side.
No, I just for whatever reason,
I don't think they know.
I think it's GK today. I think it's GK today.
So.
Oh, okay,
I'm
I see.
taking TM. I don't feel.
I just want good Overwatch. Ooh, Jake says
I think
GK.
it's a lot of yeah. That's Jake just flip flopping the predictions. Yeah, just turn that
Give
into
me
like a
like
video
half of
back
each
and forth.
logo. For sure, right?
Yeah.
I think the series is long. I think it's like a game 5 type of series. The one thing that I would be a little bit worried about is like every time Flashpoint would come, we would go to Surabasa. That is no longer available, right? You're going to either like Atlas or New Junk City, which may not play as well.
What I will say is, Twisted Minds started to figure out their comps at the end of this stage last week. And GK now has had a week to prepare for that. So it's going to come down to the preparation of these teams. And that's really what it is. If GK is prepared properly, this could go, you know, there is a chance that that prediction for GK could be right.
First match here in the bracket, that means that there will be punches.
But the problem is I just don't know yet.
Mid-season championship already, and the rest is just proceeding and on top of that. So we are ready, the teams are ready, you guys are ready, so please take it away.
Thank you so much, Zoe, and set this one up well. Twisted Minds, though, are going to take us to Nepal, one of our new control map in the pool for playoffs. So
Nepal's the first map. Okay, not bad. Could be a good one.
Themselves this stage
could be a good one.
That injects chaos into the series, right?
I'm gonna go pee very quickly before this map starts. Chat, it's gonna be like 1 minute. Also hit that follow button down. Elo, thanks for the 19 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're doing well too. I'm gonna go.
Jetpack Cat is gonna be out of the mix, but honestly, I don't think TM are gonna be mad at that. I don't love Nepal as a Jetpack Cat.
Hope you and your family are doing well. Purple heart emoji.
Yeah. This is a great way to ensure that, you know, Symmetra has a little bit more of a comfortable game. Same for Diva, which are two of the picks that, you know, for Twisted Minds are not exactly fixed, but they certainly want to be playing those characters as often as possible. And Vendetta having a great matchup into both, totally understandable why she cops a ban on a close range map like Nepal.
Yeah, and I mean, dude, I agree, you know, joking in the predictions. I do agree with you. I think it's going to be a very close series, and I think EK, like, you know, people may be sleeping on them a little bit, right? Because, like, the core of this roster last year was, like, basically the second best team in EMEA, right? You know, the entire route. So, you obviously do lose Landon, you know, in that mix. So, a huge loss there in terms of the back line. But, you know, I think it's still a very competent roster that can put together a really tough game for TM. So, for me, the matchup I'm really looking at is, like, you know, Labda, and then on the other side, not exactly the hit scan counterpart in Quartz. I think Quartz is going to put together a really good game. It's like, I know, how do they play with Yubi here? Is it looks like potentially we're going to get a good old Sim Rhine.
We're back, chat, just in time.
Simple will
all right. Ooh, so we are getting a bit of the early comp here. Yeah, Rhine comp has been happening recently. I've seen, I think it's like Falcons and CR have both kind of like had this Rhine comp that teams have been running. So it's an interesting style. It can work because what you do is you bunker up, and then basically if you get jebaited in, which is exactly what happened right there, this is kind of how it plays out. So it's not like a guaranteed team fight, but it basically, so can I give you an idea? Like, Twisted Minds has always been very good as a teleporting team. They do well with Sim, right? And they've won without Sim before, as we've seen during the boot camp, right? But like, it's more along the lines of they just play better as a unit than they do kind of going all over the place. This type of comp helps that. Obviously, they went Malgus, so they swapped out the Rhine. But I think that's kind of like why they've been going this route, I guess you could say. Because they, like I said, they love this TP strat. Obviously, Shion's going to be low on the point here. You know, good ult here. They're actually going to have to basically give up the point, but they're going to try to win the overall team fight. But as I say that, GK goes in, gets a kill already on the Yubi. That's going to give an opportunity right now for GK to kind of just take some map control back. So even though it started off kind of good for both teams, and then Twisted Minds took the team fight, ended up losing the next part of that. So Kitsune coming up here for both teams. I expect to see Kitsune used here, but like I don't think they're going to go for the choke. It's going to be a TP play somewhere.
Yeah, and I mean, the Juno Kiri,
if you're wondering
with the Mog, it'll be
why Labda was sitting there, because of the TP. I was gonna say, so Labda's sitting in that corner just waiting for that TP play. They knew this was what was gonna happen, so you're basically just preparing for what we're expecting TPs are, because like, you know, there's only so many limited spots for the TP, so you just wait for it. Obviously, you know, GK prepared for that spot, ends up kind of splitting it a little bit here, doesn't really get the kills right away, but they should be able to get the team fight. Hopefully don't let the point flip. And I mean, they do let the point flip, and then TVNT is still on the point here with you know, the support there, so shouldn't have to use any ultimates, of course, but still, I mean, flipping the point there and kind of giving yourself a little bit of opportunity, you know, not a good consolation for Twisted Minds there. So,
right? Even though TM flips the point there and it gets a little bit hairy, GK just takes a beat, doesn't get over aggressive.
They're bad at fast-paced team fights. I think they're. I think, well, not necessarily, because they do make the team fights fast. I think it's more along the lines of when you have to get into more off-angle-y styles, it doesn't quite fit their style. So what happens is when, you know, when Sigma Mizuki was being played a ton, and, you know, some of these comps that required a little bit more poke heaviness, they just don't want to do that. They want to kind of TP around the map and kind of, like, distract you. They want to make you, like, make a decision on where you need to go next, right? That's kind of how their playstyle's always been. A lot of flipping of the point here, by the way, if you haven't noticed. Twisted Minds, you know, just gets the point there without having to get a kill. I do think GK could lose somebody here soon. They're kind of split. They know this. There's the Sim TP on point. I mean, Zayad does have a lot of survivability still. Ends up going to slam onto the Cassidy. Cassidy does survive as long as possible. Good peel there. But again, remember what I said? A lot of the points flipping? The point flips again. Oh my, there's no way that Zayad is still alive right now. What the heck is going on? Dude, Zayad